How you guys doing? Can you hear me okay? How y'all been? You be do that? I will be sort of whispering to you guys throughout the evening, okay? Inside jokes, whatever else. Is this happening? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Can you guys hear me okay? Because I have a separate mic on. I'm going to try to do the same mic, and you guys have to tell me if it doubles. If it doubles, I'm going to have these two mics on. Because this is the other mic. But now it's probably doubled right now. So this is my other mic. So I'm going to wait to start. Probably hang out for a while as Brian... he has to wait for these chicks to get their shit together. So, you're a bit quiet? Okay, I can. How about now? That should be good. Because I'm using a different mic, a little tube mic. It's not the proper vocal mic, so this might be the best I can do if it doubles. I'm going to try the other way when we start moving along here, but did I shave my arms? I didn't. I shaved my arms today for this. So that's good. Hell yeah, I did. It wasn't really doubled. Interesting. So if I have both on, it's not so doubled. It ain't so bad. Is it ain't so bad right now? This is two mics on. This is one mic on. Two mics, one mic. Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson. So this should be fun. We have to be patient, of course. I've seen it in person. The kind of wrangling this guy has to do with these people is just... It's embarrassing. Completely embarrassing, so... It's a remote appearance, yeah. I didn't know this would happen so quickly. So, whatever. There's a phasing? Yeah, it sounds like... Well, right now, Suburban Symbolism, is there a phasing? It's because the gain is up high. So it has that phasing sound a little bit. That air sound. Unfortunately. I'm not sure how to solve it, though. We'll see what happens here. See what the hell's up. The topic's looking pretty good. Oh, I can't. I need Megbob. Set up Anywho, how y'all doing though? This should be fun. I take a slightly different approach. I still go for the wreckage of these people. But I try to take a humorous approach for the most part. The topic is looking really great. It's patriarchy. It's a bunch of people who are going to be against the patriarchy. So I'm pretty excited about that. Tom K, welcome. Thanks for your work visa. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Christopher Scott becomes a citizen. Thank you so much. Welcome, Christopher. We're going remote. Yep, we're going to go remote. I'll see how this works. This mic, that kind of slight echoey feeling, you're gonna have to deal with it, unless my doubled mic that I use for the call It's on Discord. If there's no doubling, or if it's a slight double with the regular mic that I use, then I'm going to do that. So you guys will, you'll have to tell me live in the chat what it's sounding like. So. Let's see if you can break your walkout personal record. It's possible. It's kind of a slow cook, though. It's kind of this show is a bit of a slow cook. It's like poaching eggs, like extremely slowly. It's like poaching eggs with the temperature of pee. So this should be fun. Hope you had a wonderful Sunday. Had a good day of church myself. You ever go to church and it's like it doesn't start right? Nothing feels, it's just like a little flustered, infuriated, agitated. That's what I was feeling when I arrived. Of course, it transformed by the end, but it's interesting to be in church and have that, that kind of like resistant experience to just everybody and everything. I am Skeptic. I'm doing a remote. Calling in. When am I on Whatever with Jay? I'm on Whatever with Jay. Show you with the good mic. I'm on Whatever with Jay on the, what would it be? The 10th? Is that Saturday? Or the 10th is a Sunday, yeah. So on the 10th, yeah. Jay's going to come in to debate on the 9th, and then he's going to stay on the 10th. Jay also just posted he's going to be on Piers Morgan, which that's pretty cool. Piers Morgan is loving it. He's loving finding all these, like, young, fine recruits. Traffic? It wasn't traffic, no. It's just agitation. It was agitating. So Andrew is not the only one who gets the intercom treatment. Yeah, I'm moving on up. I'm moving on up to the east side. I finally get a piece of the pie. You know what's cool? I get to yell at them with an echo. You will not defeat the patriarchy. I should crank up the echo on this. Hold on. I gotta close my door. Chop. Excuse me. Guest services says, no, I'm think of Orthodox. Quote Christians like Andrew Wilson and Jimbob, LOL. You got to use complete sentences here if you want people to understand what you're saying. Just like a full sentence is fine. Will do. Full sentences are good. Boozing? Yeah, I'll be boozing a little bit. I mean, there is a type of an irony fighting for the patriarchy and drinking IPAs. You know what I mean? doop bop beepity boo. So try again. We'll let them try again. We like when people make full sentences here. Use your words, buddy. Use your words. Are you going to do the cool hand covering your mouth so you can talk? Yeah, I kind of talk right in front of the microphone, so I'll probably whisper to you guys. But I have access to my stream deck on our side, so there's a lot we can do over here. So that's good. The soothing elevator music? Yeah, I'm looking for more. I can't find anything exactly in this realm, and the chat determined that it's not exactly elevator music, so I challenged you all to give me a proper prompt to find music like this, and I don't think we got it. I don't think we got one, so turn the fan on too. It's getting hot, and it's getting a bit hot. My skin tone will get me through this. I agree. So what's going to happen is when they start, I'm going to pull in the YouTube feed into the stream, and then you guys pretty much immediately tell me if the vocal doubling is happening, and two, if it's unbearable, like you can't even listen to it type of level. If it's bearable, say bearable. Bear. Fight them all? Yeah. Hold music? Is it hold music? Is it hold music? And maybe it's hold music. I don't know. Is it loud enough for you, or you guys want the elevator music? I think it's pretty good right now. Rachel says, have fun. I will. I'm going to make it fun. You know, I'll probably be slurring by... How long does this go? 3 a.m. $10 from Steelborn. Jimbob, my fiance and I love you on whatever. Can't wait. Would love to see you and Andrew both live in person there. Yeah, that'll probably happen. Some sort of party. Good old party. Yeah, so you tell me if it's an echo. Right now it shouldn't be an echo. Because I have 2 mics in case. So we'll see how this goes. Scooby-Doo, beep, beep, bop, boo, bop, boom, bam. Ba-doop, ba-doop, deep, deep, beep, boop. Learned one of the songs already, folks, for those of you who paid for a proper coverage. The first of which is an amazing song by Townes Van Zandt, who I've heard the name, never got into it, and I'm glad I was introduced. So I'm excited to record that. I'm actually going to record that one for you, whoever that was, because it's such a good song that I want to record it as its own video. So I'm pretty pumped. And Satsu says, Crucible here to support. Thank you for that. Welcome. Welcome, y'all. Yeah, I'm going to bring up... you guys are seeing all the comics right now. When we start streaming, I'll bring up my my fetch. Could actually probably do my crappy camera right now, in fact. You guys can see my stupid face with the crappy camera, at least, until we get started. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Just like so. Okay. That's right. Just like so. Little demonic horns. Just paint them right on there. A little touch them up. Right there. There we go. There we go. All right. See if this works. No. Hold on. Hold on. Where my Sony at? Sony? Dad? Yeah. Apparently it's not there. Let me see. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. A little sideways action. Here, let me zoom in. It's the least I can give you guys right now. Feel like you're on a boat? You guys feel like you're on a little boat? Oof, that's not good. Here, let me fix this. I'm such a nerd. I figured out all these. Figured out everything over here. Stretch to bounds, no bounds. Here we go. All right. Piece this out like this. And then... there we go. All right, hold on. I'll be back in a second. Badowa. Looks like we will be using the same mics. Meg Bob, could I get a glass of water, please? Thank you. Love you. Do Jortlandia. Jorts. Jorts. Loose cannon. This one's gonna get fun. The whole pro-patriarchy thing is hilarious. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. They're all setting up their mics right now. So, they're like, have you ever done a podcast yet? That's what they're talking about. Have you ever done podcast yet before? You does podcasts? You doing podcast?
Make yours like more straight, I guess. Like pull them
Like
back.
that?
Yeah, that's good.
You talk about on your podcast?
Adorable.
Jiu-jitsu and combat sports.
Nice.
Yeah, she was telling me she did wrestling
Thank
too.
you so much.
Yeah, I wrestled at
Yeah, I
UCLA.
got it.
Yeah, that's so
Asian
cool.
girl.
That's super cool. What actually got you into wrestling? Because I know you said whatever got you into jiu-jitsu, but what got
Yeah,
you into
hers is
wrestling?
really cool.
To get
necklace.
better at jiu-jitsu.
Okay. All tactical. That's super cool though. I love that.
Talking about some
Mhm.
fun
You know
stuff.
Jacob Brown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Oh, really? Yeah, I know him too. That's awesome.
Are you streaming yet, Jimbob, or are you just? Are you streaming us?
I'm just like aware of this person.
There you go. Yeah.
Wait, Jimbob, I can't hear you.
We have some mutuals and we met
What's that?
online. We may have met.
Oh, okay, perfect, perfect.
But it's funny. I was like, oh, jiu-jitsu. Immediately thought it.
No, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
L's in the chat. 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 L's in the chat.
L's in the chat for me. Terrible. Terrible. Boomer. What a boomer. An absolute boomer. What a collection. What a collection we have tonight. You guys are in for a real treat. y'all in the chat are in for a real treat tonight. Setting issues? No, it's going about right. We're about starting in 2 minutes, 1 minute, maybe 1 minute. Remember, you guys, let me know if it's doubling like crazy in the chat when we start, okay?
Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. Also, apparently, this is something new that I've learned after over 200 plus episodes. If you're using the YouTube app on iPhone or Apple iOS, wherever, if it's an iPad, whatever, to super chat, Apple takes 30%. So Apple takes 30%, and then the remaining, YouTube takes 30% of that. So the math is, say if you like super chat 100 multiplied by 0.7 multiplied again by 0.7, that leaves $49 of the original 100. 51% of your super chat goes to Apple and YouTube. So streamlabs.com/whatever, the link for that is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. To read a message is $100 and up. We will read those in batches, typically every 30 to 60 minutes. I was about to say seconds. But if you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation at hand, consider sending a TTS, text to speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. We do have a slight stream and moderation delay with the TTS. You can mute a microphone, you can pop a ball of champagne, and if you're a real baller, a real G, we have some crypto options. You can pop a ball of Crystal, that's for 1 Ethereum. You can do a 15-minute voice call in for, I believe, 2 Ethereum. There's some other options. You can see the description for all details. Now, if you want to just tip and have 100% of your contribution go towards us, no platform fees, no Apple, YouTube taking their cut, no Streamlabs taking their cut. You can do so via Venmo or Cash App. That's Whatever Pod on both. Link for that's in the description. I'll give you guys shout out to at regular intervals during the show. We also have channel memberships. To become a member, you can hit that join button. Hypersonic, thank you for the membership. Zoe, thank you for the membership. Evan, Brian, thank you for the membership. And Big Valito, thank you for the gifted 10 whatever memberships. Thank you. Chill for Life, thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it. Guys, W's in the chat for Valito. Thank you guys so much for those memberships. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. You can pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. If you buy something during the show, Streamlabs will show it and we'll give you a shout out. Speaking of which, we had a couple people buy one. Let me get this going here. We had Horse. He bought a t-shirt. Streamlabs is still figuring out how to actually display what they bought, but he bought a t-shirt, Stay Based. Hey, Horse, thank you for that. And then Jared, he bought a he got a hoodie. Thank you, Jared. Love the message, Brian. Long live the beautiful Arby's roast beef. I'm on board with that. Keep up the great work. Yo, Jared, thanks for buying a hoodie at shop.whatever.com. Appreciate. Oh, and hold on, somebody else. Thank you. Also bought a hoodie. Thank you, someone. I don't know. It's always someone. That's interesting. Not sure what that is, but that is shop.whatever.com if you want to get some merch. Would really appreciate if you guys support over there. And let me just check. Crazy Ace, thank you for the gifted 1 sub there on Twitch. Appreciate it. All right, sorry guys, where are we? Okay, follow Whatever on Instagram. It's just at Whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, you can DM us there. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter. And if you can't catch the full shows, guys, we got clips channels. Link for those are in the description. We have a Discord, discord.gg/whatever. We post our stream schedule, behind the scenes, hate mail, a bunch of other stuff. And that's pretty much it. So disclaimer, the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, occupation, where you're from, and education. Go ahead.
My name is Taylor Moore. I'm 25. I'm a full-time jiu-jitsu athlete and YouTuber, and I also graduated from UCLA with a degree in sociology and music industry. And I'm from Vista, California. Oh, I currently live in Vista, California. I'm from Lancaster, California.
But you pretty much always lived in California?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. And you said music industry? What is that?
It's basically like music business and marketing and stuff like that.
Got it. Okay, cool. And sociology, what is that? What is soc? What is that?
Like the study of people in the world and specialized topics. My specialization there was like deviant sociology. Like
Deviant
yeah.
sociology.
Well, that's like what I was focusing on in my coursework.
What is that?
Like if somebody's doing something abnormal, like mental disorders, or if somebody like is up to something out of the ordinary, that's what I was.
So like
focusing my work on.
psychopathy,
Yeah.
somebody's a psychopath, a sociopath.
Chopping your
Would it
junk off.
encompass mental illnesses like borderline personality disorder, bipolar, or is that
Chopping your
not
ween?
considered deviant?
It's more so, that's more a question for like a psychologist. Sociologists are like studying like the overall trends of society.
So criminality, would that be
Yeah.
a component? Okay. What about, do you have deviant psychology?
No.
You're not deviant?
No.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm Carly Rose. Oh,
Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What belt are you in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu?
I'm a purple belt.
Purple
fight-
belt.
I'll
okay.
fight her.
So if anybody of you get out of line, she's gonna choke you guys out. So
They would have to sign a waiver.
before the choke out.
Yeah. I'm not going to jail.
You can always defend me though, like self-defense, you know?
Huh?
Like if somebody's like trying to attack me or Felicity, like you can come to our defense.
Was that in,
No, it wasn't in the release, but you can do it.
this was your
legally.
verbal release?
You can defend us, you know. You can, like if Carly
Fight her.
over here
Yeah.
tries to
I'll
put us
fight
in like
anyone.
a arm bar or some shit,
I'll
you
even
can
fight people I lose.
Okay.
you can get her.
Okay, cool.
Go
I'll
ahead.
fight people.
okay. I'm Carly Rose. I'm 26 years old. I'm from Los Angeles. And as far as what I do, I'm a model and an actress.
Sure you are.
And occupation, yeah, model actress, sorry. Education, I didn't go to college, but
Yeah.
I graduated high school 3 years early so I could start working. And I just became an entrepreneur for the most part. I worked hard most of the jobs I did, and then became an entrepreneur,
I'm a model
marketing
and an
business.
actress.
So I got a
You
marketing.
graduated high school early?
Yeah,
A
3 years early.
suspicious
Were
feeling
you like
that that's not
emancipated
true.
early?
No,
You
I wasn't
acted.
emancipated.
Have
yeah.
we seen you in
I just
anything?
started to work early, as early as
Sure you
possible.
are.
Yeah. And yeah.
Do you have your degree?
I don't have a degree, but I have certificates for different things. I'm becoming a notary. I'm just waiting for the final packet in the mail.
Okay. Are you
Yeah.
currently in college or anything?
No, but I have a lot of different things that I do. Like I said, modeling and acting. So that's what keeps me
Fight them
busy.
all.
You do content creation too?
Yes, I'm an influencer.
Okay.
You're
Do you do
influencing, yeah.
adult content?
No.
No. Have you ever done adult
No.
content?
Surprising.
Okay. All right.
Surprising.
Cool. What about you?
My name is Samantha. I'm 29. I'm from Tucson, Arizona. I do OnlyFans. And I graduated from NAU with psychology,
Sure.
bachelor's in psychology,
Bachelor's
mean we can't hear
of
you?
science or arts?
arts.
Arts.
How is
okay.
it low?
And you said you're from Arizona, 29, and you do OnlyFans. Is that correct? Also, you do
guys
any other
can't
kind of
hear me?
sex work, stripping, escorting, anything like that?
I was
guys-
a stripper for a while.
You guys volume
For a
trolling me?
while. Okay.
Yeah, probably from, I stopped like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago now.
Okay.
Turn
Got
up
it.
the volume.
What about you?
My name is Mari. I'm 27. I'm from Tucson. I live in Phoenix right now. I dance though. So I'm a dancer and I didn't go to college. No, I did graduate high school. Didn't go to college.
Sure. And you're from Arizona, you said?
Yeah,
Okay. Got it. And you, for work, you do what?
I'm a dancer.
Dancer. OnlyFans?
No, I used to for a little bit, but I had took some time off. I just need to get it back on going.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm Lily Fiore. I'm 35 years old and I do OnlyFans. I own my limited company that does OnlyFans, and I do content creation and YouTube. And I didn't really finish university, but I studied business and marketing. But because I was working and studying, it just wasn't possible for me to
Sure.
finish.
Where are you from?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
The hell? The hell just happened? The fuck just happened?
Because that's what they put on the Trader Joe's balsamic vinegar. Medina. Okay.
That's like the real one you have here.
Probably not.
family
You know what?
makes
I think they import it. They probably import it from Italy.
I will have to try to see.
Probably. And so what brings you to the U.S.?
Oh, well, you say I'm on vacation because when I
Vacation.
say I'm on holiday, they don't understand. So yeah, I'm on vacation visiting US for the first time.
Okay. And I'm trying to think. You said you didn't finish college or university. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Got it. What about you?
My name is McKinley. I'm 18 and I am a student and I major in communications. I also play soccer and I'm an expo and I live in North County.
What's expo?
It's like a food runner and a hostess.
Got it. Okay. In soccer, what position do you play? Are you a striker?
I can play anything, but I don't know if you know by number, but I play 7, 8,
Okay.
7, 11, 9, and 10. But I'm playing defense right now, which is like completely different.
All right. Okay, cool. And you're in university now?
Yeah, I'm at Miracosta, but it's a community college.
It's a
but
city
I'm
college,
trying
got
to transfer.
You play soccer for the college though, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool. Is that a Division One, or no, it's different for the JCs. It's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all JCs are D3.
it's their own division, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Are you planning to transfer to a 4-year?
Yeah, I don't really know what I want to do yet. And so that's why I'm majoring in communications because it's super broad. It's like business, except I'm not good at math.
Okay, cool. What about you?
Hola, soy Ruby. I am 27 and I live here in Santa Barbara. I do like Amazon private labeling, e-commerce listing management, and that's me.
Okay, and where are you from?
Originally from Mexico
Okay, when did you move to the U.S.?
when I was a child.
Okay, got it. And you've always lived in Santa Barbara or other parts of California?
I've always been living in Santa Barbara County, so I haven't left Santa Barbara County.
Okay, got it. And education, any schooling?
Yes, I go to the community college here at Santa Barbara City College, majoring in communications.
Okay. You have any other degrees, like associate's degrees or anything like that?
I have like in accounting, so like accounting and communication.
You have an associate's degree in accounting?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Have you kind of just been like working this whole time, or?
Yeah, I've just been working. I think I stopped going to school and then just focused on work. And then recently I went back to school. I went to get my communications degree.
Okay, all right, very cool. Felicity, what about you?
My name is Felicity. I just turned 19 on Friday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
It's all downhill after 9.
Oh, God. I'm from Santa Barbara, and I no longer have a job. I just quit so I could be a full-time student in business.
Rock and roll. And then my Caucasian, go ahead, Jimbob.
Hello, I am Jimbob. Oh, am I echoing or are you guys?
I can hear you. All right. You look younger than 44. You could pass for 37. There you go. Okay, you're from Colorado, sweet. Do you have a degree from a university or anything like that?
A degree? I have a metalsmithing degree. So
Metalsmithing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a jewelry making, goldsmith, platinum smith. That's a trade school degree, and the other degree I have is basically an associate's in art, which is essentially toilet paper.
Checks out. With the metalsmithing, do you make swords and shit, or what do you do?
No, I make basically jewelry. So high-end jewelry
Oh,
I've made. Yeah, high-end jewelry.
Oh, you make jewelry. Okay. Metalsmithing. Okay, interesting. Oh, that would be a blacksmith, I guess. Can you blacksmith?
Not blacks. I could learn blacksmithing easily. That's just larger scale metalsmithing. So there's the same principles, different metal.
Got it. Okay, cool. Before I have every go around once more, there's a couple people that bought some stuff from our merch store. So we got OG Ryder bought I assume a hoodie. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. He says, love from London. OG, thank you, man. Appreciate it. And then Kai Baka here sent in also a donation. Thank you for I think you bought a t-shirt. Kai Baka, thank you so much for getting that t-shirt. Really appreciate it. And then quickly via Venmo, it's via Cash App, Thomas sent in $7. Thank you so much, Thomas. And Elmer sent in about $3. Thank you, Elmer. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, guys. So going around the table once more, what is your current relationship status? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Starting with you, go ahead.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Yeah, so current relationship status. If you're single, how long have you been single? Longest relationship.
So I'm currently in a relationship.
Okay.
And my longest relationship was 6 years. And I've been with my current partner for almost 2 years.
Okay. 2 years. So longest 6 years. When was that? The 6-year one?
That ended 2.5 years ago.
Okay. Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
Stop whining.
Why?
It started when we were in high school, so we just kind of grew apart and grew up in different ways.
Was he better at jiu-jitsu than you?
No, he didn't do jiu-jitsu.
Oh, okay. Have you ever gotten into a scuffle with a romantic partner?
No, never.
Okay, so you've never had to put somebody in some shit.
No.
Your current boyfriend, does he do jiu-jitsu?
Yeah, he's also a professional jiu-jitsu athlete.
Is he a black belt?
No.
Okay. Is purple,
Is he black?
brown?
He competes at a high level.
Well, purple or brown? Which one?
Oh, yeah. Well, he's a purple belt, but he competes against black belts.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. No gi? Gi?
All no gi. I don't like gis.
You don't like gi? Okay, yeah. Why is that? I'm just curious. Why? It seems like people have a stronger preference towards no gi. Is it just, it's different, right?
I feel like it has more real-world application. And I also don't like the feeling of the gi against my skin. And I don't like, gis are like $100 a pop, and you need like 20 of them.
Oh, shit. Okay, makes sense. Checks out. Okay, and you said your the 6-year relationship ended 2.5 years ago, but you've currently been in your current relationship for 2 years. So what was the period of time between the breakup of your 6-year relationship and meeting your current boyfriend?
I met him like 6 months after I broke up with my ex, and then we started dating very quickly after we met.
Okay, so you didn't know him when you were dating?
No.
Okay, got it. Not a bad rebound though. 6 months. All right.
It was a little bit more than that. I guess it was probably closer to 3 years that I broke with my ex.
Got it. And how did you guys meet?
I met my now boyfriend at a jiu-jitsu tournament.
All right, nice. There you go. What about you?
So I'm single.
Okay.
And I've been single not that long. I actually just broke up with my boyfriend, I guess at the time. What was yesterday? Yesterday? Was yesterday the fashion show? No, Friday.
Wait, you broke up with your boyfriend
on Friday night.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
A lot of things. Yeah. It was very interesting. We just weren't compatible.
Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him,
I thought we
but
were gonna
he
get a
was
story.
spreading rumors that he broke up with me first. Like he was
He's
saying,
embarrassed?
he told other girls he broke up with me, and he didn't tell me that, but he was telling other people that. So I made it official.
Wait, he was telling people that before you guys broke up?
Correct.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
How long were you guys together?
Not long. It was very, very short. Yeah, we didn't even.
You will fight her.
I would say
Fight every one of their chairs.
no, weeks, maybe a week or two. It's a typical LA relationship.
that's
Okay.
insane.
Yeah,
Oh, and so it's
it's not even real.
doesn't even.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
It's okay. Longest relationship.
Longest relationship was 5 years fully, and then 7 off and on with the same person. So 5 years altogether. It was like my first real boyfriend.
Who broke up with who there?
So since it was off and on, it was No, the first time we just, it's almost amicable. Like we just fell apart in different ways, honestly, and then kept trying to redo it.
Okay. And you said it was on again, off again? How many times was it on and off?
More times than I can remember, honestly,
More than
because, well, I guess less than 10, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're currently single. Are there any guys in the picture?
Well, I mean, I feel like there's opportunities, you know, like I'm not actively like seeing anybody, but you know.
Do you have a roster?
I mean, I'd call it a line more than a roster.
Okay. All right. Well, you said you broke up with your boyfriend Friday.
Yeah.
Have you been on
A date since? No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll just say 3 days, I guess. You've been single.
Working.
What about you?
I am single. I would say I'm single. Other people might say they're in a relationship with me, but I say I'm single.
Okay.
That's messy.
And
my longest relationship, probably like 3 years on and off.
all right. And then how long have you been single for?
Like 2 years.
2 years. How many guys are currently in the picture?
2.
2 guys. Yeah. How long have you been seeing these 2 guys?
One for like 7
Andrew
months.
points
and
out
the
that
other
tonight
for like
I have to suffer and he doesn't.
3 months or so. But the
they-
7-month
Think
one
how
is really
much
toxic.
suffering
usually
you
really
put in,
toxic,
though,
so
for
it's
me
not
to be
fun.
here.
Okay. Do they know about each
A
other?
lot.
No.
Were they watching the live?
No.
Is it normal to want a beer already?
They don't even know like what this is. Yeah.
Okay. And so I wouldn't I don't know if that would be a roster, but have you ever had a roster?
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely like, I don't know how to explain this.
You're saying so you have the 7-month guy and the 3-month guy, but then you have some more, you got side hoes.
Yeah, for sure.
For show.
For sure.
Faux show. How many side hoes do you have currently?
Like 2. But I don't really like, I just like to talk to them. I don't really actively like hook up with all of them if that's what you're going to ask next. I feel like you're getting there. You're not
So you said you have 2 side hoes?
Yeah.
Gross.
Okay, 2. So you're kind of talking to 4 people at the same time.
Kind of.
What's the biggest the roster has ever been?
Like 5 or 6, I guess. But that's just when you're just like dating.
Oh, I can
like
smell
you're
it.
just going on dates, and some of them last for like a couple
already
weeks. You
I
talk
could
to
already
them. Some of them
smell it.
last for like a couple months, but nothing like too
could already
serious.
smell it.
I guess.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm single. I've been single for 5 years.
Exactly.
My longest relationship is 2 years on and off. It wasn't like great, but you know, whatever. History, I guess, works itself out sometimes.
So you've been single for 5 years?
Yeah.
How long
Is there
you
a
been
guy
dead
currently in the
inside?
picture?
Yeah.
You've been dead inside
Well,
for
not
8
like
years?
yeah, but like yeah.
When did your soul leave you?
Okay. So yeah, there's a guy in the picture, or can you clarify?
Yeah. Like yeah, there's someone around.
Right.
Are you sleeping with him?
Yeah.
Okay. How long have you been dating him?
Oh,
Or-
we're
well,
not dating.
Okay. Well, how long have you spent time with him, I guess? Like, have you known him
for like years.
years?
Yeah.
And have you been hooking up for years?
Yeah, him and like I don't know, just sometimes like it's cool. Not it's cool, but I feel like as you get older, like you can come to mutual agreements with people to have open relationships, I guess. I don't know.
What?
Okay. So you guys have like an open arrangement, basically.
Yeah, because he kind of does whatever, I do whatever, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, it's cool when you're at a mutual understanding with people.
Sure. You don't currently have a roster, though?
What is she mumbling
Yeah, there's
about?
people there too.
Oh, okay. That you're like,
There's people.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah.
so there's some
I
that
guess I have
you're just
sex with
talking to.
people.
Maybe
Oh,
there's
they're
a
cool.
Some
No,
people-
like they
Some people
like
having sex with.
vacation, you know what I mean? Like if I
Some
need help
people
with
have
stuff,
sex
they're for
with
me
some
like
people.
mentally, emotionally, you know, like sometimes if one person isn't understanding you, someone else might. That's why when people ask like, oh, do you have a type? I don't really have a type because it's like when it comes down to it, I feel like you're closing yourself off if you have a type. You know what I mean? You're
So
not
deep.
You could say this is my type, this is what I'm sticking with, this is what I'm gonna be, you know, whatever, and then someone else completely is not really your type and you're vibing with them more.
Wow.
Okay. And so how's the roster looking right now? How many people are in the picture in some way?
19.
I don't know, it looks like,
I don't even know.
you know, like
I don't know. Tell me.
I don't even know anymore.
that's what I'm trying to compare it to.
Like 5. You don't need to give me the exact number. 5, 6.
Well, yeah,
7,
no
8.
way. No, they're cool. It's cool. Maybe like 4, 3.
Word.
Sometimes 3 and 5. You know, between 3 and 5, it's cool.
Somewhere between 3 and 5. And
Yeah.
what's the biggest the roster's ever been?
Oh, only like 5, 6.
You max
7,
out at
8,
6.
9,
Just
10.
it's a lot.
You're like,
5, 6,
I know.
7,
like,
8,
I don't
9,
know. Just
10,
because it's kind
11.
of cool. Sometimes if you think of it, like, what one person won't do, another person will.
Oh,
You know?
what are you doing?
If you don't want to hang out and go to dinner today, or you don't want to go to this movie with me, you don't want
We're
to
all
do this today, someone
replaceable,
else will want to do it with me.
interchangeable.
Do you, anybody else here have a roster? Any other,
You're going
or
to have to
have?
clarify what a roster
Oh,
is
like
for me,
multiple
please.
guys. You're dating multiple guys, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
So, question for you. Do you have like one guy who's really good in bed, one guy who's got money, one guy who's funny and like you enjoy spending time with him? Like, is that when you say you have, I guess they fill different needs. Is that kind of what you're talking about?
No, because when you kind of hold yourself different, you expect the same from all the same people, but in different types of ways, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to
Nothing
say,
you're
oh,
saying
this
makes
person,
sense.
he fucks me good, but he does nothing, because
wake
I feel
up?
like that don't really do anything for anyone, you know?
Get your
And then
shit
it's the same
together.
thing. Oh, he has money, but he doesn't pick up the phone. He doesn't this, he doesn't that, he doesn't, you know what I mean? You're just looking at for different places. So if you're looking for someone who has multiple in them, sometimes it's kind of like I just like you and I just like you, and
I'm
sometimes
dead
we hang out better
inside.
doing different
Sure.
things. I
literally
guess.
dying
That's why the multiples
as
gotta
we
stick around,
speak.
you know?
Going to Carly, have you ever had a roster?
Like I said, I wouldn't call it a roster. I'd call it more of like a line. I have a lot of people. A lot of people who, me and my best friend love this line. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next.
Have you ever had a roster?
No.
What will you say?
All right. What about you?
Oh my
Your
goodness.
relationship status?
Single for about 2 years. My longest relationship was about 6.5 years, 6 years, and I don't have a roster. And yeah,
In your 6.5 year relationship, who broke up with who?
it was kind of like a mutual breakup because we kind of stayed friends. So yeah, we're
Tilt
still
chair 4.
friends to this day, so that's good.
Have
You
a glass
stayed
of
friends
water
with
when you
her.
get a
Okay.
chance.
And
She
you've been
sounds
single
like
for
she
3
needs
years?
an IV. Yeah, she sounds
Two,
dead.
like
Or two-
almost 2, yeah.
2 years. Is there any guy?
Here's
in
some
the
beer
picture,
money for
Cameron?
Jimbob
No
to get
guys
through
in
the
the
night.
picture.
Thank you,
No
Abby.
guys in the picture.
Thank
So you've been celibate for 2 years?
Yes.
Jess, Gerald,
Well,
20
not
bucks.
so.
Start
My
off with a
job
stiff
helps,
drink, then
so.
switch to light beer. Yeah,
Oh,
maybe.
you do
Maybe.
Only
Yeah.
yeah.
porn.
I
Okay,
also
got
do
it.
OnlyFans.
Okay.
I
I mean,
also
just
do
solo,
OnlyFans
Sure.
solo.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
well,
not so bad.
have you had intercourse with a man
I
in
only
the
do it
past 2
solo,
years?
honey.
3 years?
I
So
don't
it's
think I
not
can say
so
that.
bad.
I'm just like, I'm sure she has.
I don't know. Some
like,
people be celibate for
That's
long,
what
extended
I said,
periods of
celibate,
time.
not
People do.
selling it, you know? She's like, solo.
I'm so good.
Solo. I know that's right.
Like with my ex-boyfriend, yes, for a video, just because I still trust him.
Oh, you do
Okay.
content with
Oh,
them.
so I was
But
gonna
not-
ask
yeah,
you
not
get with your ex.
But yeah,
Got it.
Okay.
Okay. What about you?
I'm single. I've actually never been in a relationship, but I was kind of involved with someone for like a year. But we're still friends, so it's like
Sure
we
you
ended
are.
things back. I want to say like June of last year.
June of
Sure you
last
are.
year.
But he was one of my really good friends' brother, and they actually came with me up here. But
Oh,
Wow,
just
you're
to,
so progressive.
yeah, it was
For the trip,
yeah.
or-
So my good friend.
Wow,
lives
it's all
with me,
working
and then
out.
He's best friends with the older brother.
Wow.
Wait, is your
so
friend
versatile.
girl or guy?
I'm
It's
versatile.
a guy.
Oh, okay. Got it.
But yeah.
And
so,
have you guys had a thing?
Alter
Who?
voice.
Your friend.
Is there an over under how many
Oh,
times
the one
I'll
that I
forget to
lived
mute
with?
myself? I would
No,
say
you said you came up with a friend,
Yeah, I
say
told my
6.
friend. I was involved
I'll
with
say
one of
6
them for like a
times.
year, but we're still really good friends.
but not. Wait, so you came up with 2 guys?
3.
Oh, you're here with 3 guys.
Yep.
Have you? And you had a thing with one of them.
Yeah.
And you had another thing with another one of them?
No.
Oh, just one.
One of them and like my family.
No, that's what he said. The one like.
No, I did not have a thing with the one that lived with me.
Right.
Okay.
His brother.
Like,
I see.
is like.
And so the one you had a thing with, that's the one that lasted about a year?
Yeah, about a year.
Okay. But you wouldn't consider it a relationship?
Yeah, no. I mean, I guess you consider it like, I guess we're dating, but we're in high school and like we never went on dates. He never asked me to be his girlfriend. We didn't even go to prom together, so I would not consider him.
What was the nature of your guys' relationship?
What do you mean?
What would you guys do?
Well, we just hang out a lot. He was like, I don't know, like I would kiss him, but we never slept together or anything.
Oh, okay. So, but you guys would, like how frequently, I guess, would you guys hang out?
Well, he's actually my neighbor, so we would hang out like all the time.
Oh, all the time?
Yeah, all
okay.
the time.
So you guys kissed and that's it?
That's it.
And did he try more or like?
You didn't let him get his
I mean, he was open to it, but like I just.
You weren't feeling it?
Yeah. No, it wasn't that I wasn't feeling it. It just, I just don't want to lose my virginity yet.
Okay.
You're a virgin.
Yes, I am.
Nice.
Oh, you're currently?
For you.
Yeah, I
Go.
am. Mhm.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah,
All right.
no, a lot of people actually, whenever I tell people that, like just whoever I'm friends with, they actually don't believe me because I'm friends with like a lot of boys. So like, I don't know, I guess because I'm friends with a lot of guys, they think because I'm hanging out with guys, I'm sleeping with them. But
That's how I grew up too.
yeah, exactly.
It's okay. People can think what they
Got
want.
it. And there's that one guy who you were sort of seeing, but not really or whatever.
Yeah.
Have you been, I guess, romantic with anybody else?
Yeah, I guess there was one other guy, so I've only ever kissed two guys. And the first guy, I went to prom with him.
She a
and
Mormon?
then it was like my sophomore prom, and like at the prom after party.
She Mormoning?
He like tried to kiss me and I didn't really want to kiss him. And then after he kissed me, he like hit me with his teeth and I was so embarrassed. I was like, this is terrible. Like I'm never kissing you again. And then I'm walking away and he calls me a different name. And I come to find out later that that was actually his girlfriend. And she knew about me and they're still together.
Oh no.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. Gotta
Right.
love it.
I loved high
That's
school.
awesome.
It was terrible.
Are you
That's why I
currently,
graduated
is there
early.
any guys in the picture currently or no?
No, I mean, I'm single, so like I'll like flirt with guys sometimes, but not really.
Gotcha. And are you waiting until marriage, waiting for the right one?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I
Are you
think I've waited. I mean, I guess I haven't waited that long because I'm only 18. But I just think that it's like as I get older, I think I'll just want to hang on to it more.
That's good.
But do you like?
No
is
reason.
it? Are you religious?
There's no
I
reason
guess,
though.
or no?
Not really. I mean, my parents were both very religious, and I'm trying to like come back around to like religion.
Good.
But that's not why.
They're Christian.
Yeah, they're
For
Christian.
you.
That's not why though. Okay,
No, that's
you
not
just
why.
maybe waiting for the right guy.
Yeah, and I've just found like a lot of guys that I'll end up liking, and then they'll know I'm like a virgin. They'll like want to sleep with me, and so it's like okay, and then I'll tell them like I don't want to do that, and then all of a sudden they're gone.
And then they weren't worth it in the first place.
Right.
What do you tell them? Like, are you saying I'm waiting for love? I'm waiting for. Is there something specific you're waiting for?
No, I just don't want to just sleep with someone I barely know,
Okay.
or I like see myself long term with.
You want the time to be right.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Are you waiting for love? What?
No, I'm not like waiting for anything specifically, but
Okay. Sure.
like people ask me, I just say I don't know. I'm just not.
Okay. All right. Cool. And question: you said you have a bunch of male friends. Do you have female friends?
I know I'm muted on
Yeah, I
whatever.
do. I just don't have as many.
Trying to
I had
unmute
a
me
brother
right now?
growing up, and I was really close with my brother's friends, and so I've just over time I hung out with them a lot in high school.
Of your female friends.
No, dude, I'm muted on purpose.
Have they lost their virginity?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you're kind of
Lone wolf.
The lone wolf on
Yeah.
that. Okay. Do you find, just curious, that your female friends have ever like tried to do like peer pressure, not like insane pressure, but have they ever pressured you or made fun of you for?
No, most of my female friends, they're like, a lot of my friends are older than me, so they're always just like, yeah, stay like that, like you're just a baby. Like, a lot of them are actually really happy for me, and like they're like, it's a good thing. Like, a lot of them like wish that they didn't lose it as early as they did, and so.
I'm feeling that right now.
You're feeling that?
How many else? Who else feels that? Who else feels that in the panel tonight?
Was what that they should have waited.
Yeah, I would have loved to wait longer.
Raise your hands.
Show of hands.
That's all she said. No, I'm happy for her.
Cool. All right. And what about you, Ruby?
I'm single. I've been single for year and a half. Longest relationship was 3 years. It was mutual. He just moved to another state. Didn't believe in marriage.
Mumble raised his hand. Her hand.
Okay.
Their hand.
Oh, wait. He didn't believe in marriage or you didn't believe in marriage?
He didn't believe in marriage.
Okay, so you wanted to get married and he didn't.
Yeah, and I kind of knew that starting the relationship. I guess I just didn't expect for it to last as long as it did. I just kind of entered that relationship without expectations. And before I knew it, I mean, he asked me to move with him out of state, and I was open to it, but I just wasn't open to leaving my family and my friends for something that's uncertain.
And so did he tell you going in like, hey, I don't want to get married?
It's not something you say, you know, I guess it's something that, it was a conversation that we had as our relationship progressed. The topic did come up.
I have a question on that. What's the purpose of forming a relationship with a man if the future is not ultimately to be married and to have children? What else would it be?
No, that's a great question. I think I was just not thinking. I really wasn't thinking about the future. Like I said, when I entered that relationship, I didn't have any expectations. You know, I was ignorant. You know, I was younger. I didn't know. I guess I just, at that age when I think I was like 22, I wasn't thinking about marriage. I had never had a relationship that, you know, when you're in high school and you're dating, you never think like, oh, this is the person. Well, at least I didn't. Yeah. I didn't. You know, I just thought like, oh, he's my boyfriend. My brain just didn't see past that.
Was he your only relationship?
No. He was, I want to say he was my third or fourth. Yeah.
So it's like marriage is like a deal breaker for you if they don't want
Now it is. Now that I'm like aware of it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. To me, it was just like, oh, I have a boyfriend, and that's it.
That.
That's it.
Okay.
You know, I didn't
It's
think.
not always thinking super long term.
I wasn't thinking long term at all. It's just I started thinking long term as our relationship started getting.
Well, you were young. You were like 22. I don't think a lot of 22, unless you're growing up with that,
Yeah.
are really aware of that being a thing. So I feel like as you get older, then you kind of realize what you want.
Right. Yeah. So that's where my mindset was at that time.
Okay. Felicity, what about you?
I'm in a relationship. It's my longest relationship, 2 years.
All right. Jimbob, what about you?
Coming up on 10 years with my wife, and we have children. So, yeah, that's the thing to do.
Rock and roll. Let me do a quick shout out. Matsky, thank you for the t-shirt purchase, man. Appreciate it. If you do want to ask a question, though, just a heads up, our read is 100. TTS is 200. Thank you for the t-shirt purchase, though. Thank you, man. And guys, if you're enjoying the stream, like the video. Please kindly like the video if you're enjoying the stream. Also, I'll do a quick shout out here while we're at it. Elmer sent in $6. Hey, Brian, love whatever. Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Cash App message. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. And okay, we're all caught up there. So I'm going to get into some of our show notes here that I wanted to do. So where should we begin? Why don't we start with, one sec, guys. Oh, Taylor, you know what? I'll ask you a question about dating and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So Tom Brady was dating Giselle or Bundchen or something. I don't know. What is it?
She a supermodel?
Yeah. And she started getting like MMA or Jiu-Jitsu classes with like, I think, private instruction with this Jiu-Jitsu guy. And a lot of people believe that the downfall of the relationship, I mean, perhaps I assume there were other factors. She was rolling around, getting choked out by this, you know, authoritative jiu-jitsu teacher, they're touching each other, they're all that stuff. Have you personally seen a girl go in to jiu-jitsu and she's got some like computer engineer boyfriend, and then she leaves with like a fucking black belt or some shit? Have you seen that shit?
It definitely happens.
It happens.
But I feel like if a woman is going to be loyal to you, she's going to be loyal no matter what. I feel like it's just a matter of like, if your person is already tempted by other things and there's already flaws in your relationship, then of course they're going to stray. But I feel like if you guys already have a strong relationship, then your girl doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu isn't like the problem. Your girls
And it's
who
a sport,
don't do
too.
any sport. Like, yeah, if you
Right.
if you think of Jiu-Jitsu as like sexual or anything like that, then it seems like if you view it that way in the first place, then it's like, well, why do men do it with men? Is also the question. So it just kind of begs that question. But the sport itself isn't the problem. It's the individuals.
There's a sentiment online that's like, if you're dating a girl, you can't let her do jiu-jitsu. You can't let her do it because she's gonna want to fuck the fucking instructor or some other practitioner.
I have no shoulders and
Make
Meg Bob is
relationship
loyal.
with them if that's what she wanted to do.
What do you mean?
Like, okay, so if you're worried about her wanting to like fuck her instructor, wouldn't she just do that? Why would she be with you?
Well,
it's
the
not gonna-
temptation is there. She has the
Well, like,
access.
I don't know. I feel like
Temptation's
cheaters are
everywhere.
gonna cheat regardless, and so it's like,
I mean, sort of, but I think there's a component of, if you put two people in a situation, you can like that sort of thing can.
You mean like bonding?
It can escalate, but
I mean, if there's no
It could be with
boundaries,
any
then it's-
sport. So it could be with any
depends on
sport,
the
like any
person, yeah.
instructor, any type, anything, because it's like you're teaching someone
there
like
are
better into learning.
there are specific activities and venues that if you're involved in, I think it can lead to infidelity. For example, I would say somebody like, if you're dating a woman who works in nightlife, I think that there's a higher probability, I'm not saying it's a guarantee, I think there's a higher probability for infidelity. There's alcohol involved, there's that whole environment. There's guys who are going to be hitting on her. I think in that environment, infidelity, there's a higher probability.
no, I mean, not necessarily, as long as that person has strict boundaries.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not saying every single woman who works in nightlife is going to cheat. I'm saying there's a higher probability.
But I feel like with law enforcement, there's a higher probability of people cheating on their spouse.
They say salesmen do it too.
Like the highest
especially
cheating?
in law
Yeah,
enforcement.
nursing.
They say salesmen have a high
all the mean
probability
girls
as well.
do.
Yep.
On the road all the time.
Airplane. What are they?
Rappers, actors.
Yeah, actors are
steward.
big too, but I think to Brian's point, the question is there a line you draw for inappropriate behavior and appropriate behavior insofar as relationships between men and women when you are in a relationship? And I think
There is, but it's kind of what you're willing to put up with, because different women and different men are willing to put up with.
Yeah, it's all down
different
to
stuff.
preference and boundaries.
You know what I mean? Because what you're gonna deal with, someone else isn't.
I don't
You
think
know
a
what I
sport
mean?
should
What?
be.
Yeah, I don't think it's
well, if the
hold on.
sport is rolling around with a man, I mean, that's like,
Okay, well, men roll around with men
girl
too.
that does that.
No, but let's say she wasn't doing it, but she wants to get into it. Is it fair for the man to say, I don't want you to do that?
I mean, maybe you could be like, could you
It's
have a
okay to
female
express your
trainer? Like, if you're
opinion.
that worried, you could just like become a trainer, learn it.
I mean, most jiu-jitsu places, it's not segregated like that. There's not segregated classes.
It'd be nice if it
There's
was.
usually a women's class
Yeah.
at most jiu-jitsu gyms, but in general, the
But
classes aren't
generally
segregated.
speaking, like, I mean, sure,
Well,
but like the majority of the classes are
It's interesting.
mixed.
I would assume they'd be segregated just
No, they're not
because.
segregated.
No, they're
well,
not.
there's such a difference in strength. So
It is
Other
technique.
women there, and maybe like that'll be your partner.
I feel like
Interesting. Oh, yeah, like a sparring partner, I've seen that.
Yeah. Well, how about this? Do you guys know acro yoga?
No.
Have you guys seen that shit?
Yes, acro yoga, yeah.
Quentin,
yeah.
do you do acro yoga? Oh my God, this guy's gonna steal your girl, bro.
Oh my
Quentin,
goodness.
Quentin, if I had a girlfriend, there's no way I'm letting my girl do acro. Can we, Quentin, can you Google acro yoga?
So you're in the air doing yoga, right?
Google it, because I don't know if everybody who's watching or they know. No.
Yeah, I thought it
So it's like a
pretty sure you
dude
could
laying.
definitely
Oh, is it the guy like, and he'll throw them in the
So
air and
he'll
do the
use
whoop
his
shit?
legs to lift
Yeah,
the
I know
girl
what
up.
you're talking
I'm
about.
sorry, bro. If you're in a relationship,
I know plenty of healthy
That's like
relationships
basically
that-
foreplay.
Well, I mean, it just depends on what the boundaries
it?
in your relationship are. But
So I would never.
yeah, just do Windows. Show us in Windows tab. Is it F11?
I understand the yoga, but
Oh, this
jujitsu,
guy.
that's
Well, this guy's not really. I mean, I've seen some studs. Yeah, go. But sure. I'm not scared of this guy, but go ahead. Just so they
If
know.
I was
what
a
it
man,
is.
I wouldn't mind
Or you didn't?
a partner being around the same
This is
Pause,
not
pause,
no.
pause,
This is
pause,
not
pause,
happening
pause,
in my
pause,
relationship.
Uh,
I'm like, what'd you do
so
today,
then-
honey? Oh, I was just flying on Edgar. I was flying on Edgar. It's fine.
yeah, I think
I'm
No.
still not letting. I'm still
That's
not letting
cool.
my girl do it, but I've seen some crazy ones where like
more intermingled, right?
it's.
Yeah.
Learn how to do that then.
I think it's fair as a guy in a relationship.
We're gonna do it together.
Hold on. I think it's fair as a guy in a relationship to be like, nah, you can't do that. I'm not letting you go do acro yoga with a dude.
No, if
Okay,
you
well,
if
vice
you walked
versa,
in
right?
on that, I mean that that would be a headline for me. I'd be in the headlines if I walked in on that.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You'd murder Jimbob. You'd murder somebody.
Well, no, I mean,
Would you murder your wife?
I don't know,
Wait,
but
would
I
you-
would be in the headlines. I won't say specifically, but if you walked in a room and your wife is doing the flying in the sky with a dude, I mean, it's intimate. This is what it is. It's intimacy. It's not even like sexual like kind of thing like cheating. You think of cheating. It's intimate. Like you couldn't possibly say that it's not intimate, right?
I mean, you have to make it that way. It's like people go on Dancing with the Stars. Dancing
That's
is intimate, but there's a lot of people on Dancing with the Stars that are married, and as long your spouse
For
has
how
to be okay
long?
with it. I'm not sure. I watched that when I was a kid,
Like any
but
type of thing, and he really married.
it's all up to the people you're in a relationship with.
I also
You have to just. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, I just.
Private chat.
It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just like to your sentiment that you were saying that if a man is in a relationship and he has an objection with his partner doing jiu-jitsu, I don't necessarily believe that has. I think that if you're a man who has an objection with your partner doing jiu-jitsu, then maybe you should just go do jiu-jitsu with her. Like you can just be a part of the sport in that. I don't think that you should necessarily dictate her behavior. I think
Right.
that you can dictate your behavior around it. Like if she really wants to do jiu-jitsu and learn self-defense, then I could understand that as a man, you might want to just go with her. But I don't think that it's like, but I think that as you get into the community, you'll realize how non-sexual the sport is in the first place.
I think it's only sexual if
Yeah,
you
I'm not.
sexualize
Just to be
it.
clear, I'm not like downplaying the martial arts component of jujitsu. It's a legitimate martial arts practice. It's extremely effective, but there's a component of I'm not. By doing this, I don't think we're sexualizing it. It's just look at what happened to Tom Brady. Tom Brady, good-looking, rich, best NFL quarterback ever, status, and he can't hold on to his chick.
Do you know if he's a great person?
Yeah, he's probably cool. He's probably
Do you know how he is in a relationship with
Tom Brady.
Brady, like people love LeBron.
Guys, one at a time, please. But if Tom Brady can't hold on to, like, literally he's like a 0.0001% top tier guy. If he can't hold on to his chick, and she did jujitsu,
Well,
I'm banning my girl from doing jujitsu.
But that's
Because
also
Tom
the
Brady
thing.
don't,
Yeah.
because Tom Brady's not into it. He's like, you know what? We're not doing jujitsu no more. It's not the thing. You're like, my shorty's not going to jujitsu.
You also said something about it's not sexual, but I think you're speaking from a female perspective where
If
you
anything,
could.
what if like she could protect you? I'm not saying like I'm not doubting you ever.
I don't know if I would be with a man
I'm
who
not
required
doubting
my
you,
protection.
Right.
Are you guys saying that a man wrestling with a woman, in this case jujitsu, they're probably fit, probably in good shape, that the man won't examine the woman, if you will, if they're that close, if they're rolling around with their bodies and stuff? You think it's not sexual from the female perspective, but it's kind of naive to think a man having his impulses, having a woman right in front of him to wrestle with on the ground in all sorts of positions, isn't going to have some thoughts about that. That's, I think, what Brian and I are saying. Like, we would know what the man is thinking in that environment, and that's why we wouldn't want to put our woman in that environment.
Right, to an extent. And that, everybody has intrusive thoughts. So sometimes you can have them and make them go away.
I will agree with that. I think that men and women are wired differently. And while we may not see it as wrong from our perspective, we don't know exactly how the male mind works. But one thing we do know for sure is that they're very physical. So it might not trigger something for us, but it might trigger something for them.
Very look driven.
Can I
Yeah, very
ask
look driven.
Chair One? Like based on that video, is jujitsu that intimate? Because I mean, their faces were like.
Jiu-jitsu's a lot worse.
Oh no, that was acro yoga.
Yeah, they're like full
I know,
on.
but like,
Yeah.
is jujitsu like you like touch each other like that, or
Yeah, you.
Belly to belly.
Yeah.
or
I mean, I have no idea.
legs wrapped around each other, like crotch inches away from somebody's face. If like a triangle,
At
for
times,
example.
at times,
Well,
yes.
for the triangle,
But you're also doing that to people of your same gender,
Sure,
and
yeah.
men are doing it to men,
Right.
women are doing it to women, and like vice versa.
Sure.
Like it all goes. I understand that people are saying that men are wired differently, but you can't maintain those thoughts while somebody's trying to choke you and break your arms. That's
Right.
just so. I believe that if somebody was having those intrusive thoughts, they would very quickly be interrupted by the actual
you go.
sport itself. Because
That's
if
true.
either of you guys are actually doing the sport at all, that's gonna very quickly be interrupted by like a submission. Like I trust my partner completely to roll with women, and I don't have a problem with that.
That's good.
That's he also does jiu-jitsu, and I don't mind him rolling with women.
Yeah, I would say that trust
As
is a
long
big
as you
deal in
have
a
it, yeah.
relationship. Like it's
Yeah.
a must. If there's no trust, is there a relationship really?
I agree. I trust
Yeah.
my partner completely, and I would
Yeah.
never expect that type of behavior from him. So,
That's great.
And I would hope he would never expect that from me.
Right.
I have no
Which
idea what
one
that
of you would have a negative reaction if you were in jiu-jitsu and then your husband or your boyfriend said, no, I don't want you doing that?
I think I would just have, I would have a negative reaction just because, I don't know, he's telling me, I guess if it was my husband, it'd be different, but if he was my boyfriend, if I could make money some kind of way doing it, or, I don't know. I personally wouldn't even want to grapple with a guy because it doesn't make any sense to me, though. So I wouldn't do it in the first place.
I mean, the thing is, if you're going to jiu-jitsu class regularly, like you're probably going to like be practicing or rolling with guys.
It's different if it's like an instructor, but I feel like if they're
No,
teaching
it's
you
going to be
something.
another student, probably.
Yeah, then I wouldn't prefer to do that in general just because of my own preferences. Just as I wouldn't want my boyfriend doing it, honestly, with a woman either.
Yeah, and I'll say if a guy is doing jujitsu and he's taking it seriously to want to improve, I think he would want to practice with someone in that same level. It wouldn't make sense for him.
It's like weight class, but I mean,
Yeah, but like exactly, it's weight class. So I would assume the logical thing to do is to find someone in the weight class in that same gender.
I agree.
I
think it's very easy to
It
be-
doesn't really give you an excuse
Yeah.
to like, oh, I'm practicing jiu-jitsu, so that's why I have a female partner. Because you can easily select a male partner.
I agree.
Right? That's an option.
That's an option. Conversely, like if you're a woman in jiu-jitsu, like in the example of like my boyfriend, say if he's very skilled and I trust him completely, and I'll even recommend that like women roll with him because I know he's safe and I know he's not going to like do anything weird or think about them in that way, and I know he can show them new moves and stuff like that. So if like I just rolled with that woman and they're just like, oh, who else is safe, and there's not a partner available to them, I'm just like, oh yeah, grab my boyfriend.
so I think if you're talking to a girl and you meet her and she's already involved in jiu-jitsu, I think it's going to be a harder sell to say stop. But if you've been dating her for 6 months, a year, whatever, and then she's like, I want to start, I think you have far more leverage in that situation to be like, don't like it, don't do it.
It's okay to
And
speak your
this
mind.
idea, but I'm curious who here, kind of piggybacking off of Jimbob's point, who here, because I know some of you don't currently do jiu-jitsu, but if you had a boyfriend and he said you were considering it and you said no, would you have an issue with that? I think you raised your hand.
I would probably have an issue with that.
You have an issue with that? Okay. And so what, would that be a breakup for you?
I mean, I wouldn't break up with someone over that. I mean, I would just do the jiu-jitsu if I wanted to do it. And it's like, if it's a problem to you that much, like, I guess it's a problem to you.
Sure. So I think the guy's position would essentially be, well, you can go do it, but we're not dating anymore. It was nice to know you.
Yeah,
That's typically how it goes.
Me doing like jujitsu, and obviously my like going into it, I wouldn't be seeing it as like a sexual thing, and like if it was a problem for him, if like the relationship was only if he had to break up with me because I'm doing jujitsu, then I wouldn't. I don't know. That's on him.
Is there anything a guy can tell you not to do that you would not do?
I mean, like when I was involved with that one guy I was talking about, he didn't love that I like went out a lot, but I still went out. I just wouldn't go out as frequently. Like I don't know, I'm still gonna live my life regardless. It's all about a preference game.
But so question though, it seems like at least with that guy wasn't super serious. You say you never had a boyfriend, so I mean you didn't have the title. When you get the title though, let's say this is the perfect guy, by the way, perfect guy, but he has conditions. One of these conditions is don't want you to go out anymore. Do you accept the condition, or is the relationship over?
It'd probably be over, because if he didn't want me to go out, he wouldn't be the perfect guy for me.
Could you compromise and go out together?
I mean, I could totally compromise, but if you're it's never gonna be the perfect guy if he's like, you cannot go.
Yeah, so to
I'm
be
very
clear,
skeptical.
I'll explain it differently. So when I say perfect guy, it's perfect but this. So it's like perfect, but he doesn't like, okay, so what is your sense of what perfect means? He's like insanely attractive. He could have all the characteristics that you prefer or have a strong interest in. He could be rich. He could be all the things. So perfect guy. Like, question for you. Do you think you'll end up with a perfect guy?
I don't know. I don't think everyone's like perfect.
Exactly.
So I think it just comes down to
perfection is extremely rare, right?
Yeah.
Most people are going to end up, like, for example, an average person is going to end up with an average person.
Right.
And you might have good fit with each other, but there are going to be some things that are less than ideal, less than perfect about a person. But people make these sort of trade-offs in relationships where it's like, well, they've got like a Pokemon card collection, or like other, maybe they mildly annoy me in this one way, but I still love them and they're great, whatever.
Yeah.
People are rarely like 100% perfect.
Right.
But so just to be clear, you're not willing to sacrifice going out for the perfect guy?
Well, it depends how old I am, and also I guess it's okay. Well, I don't know. It has to do with a trust thing too, because I don't drink or smoke, and obviously I'm not intimate with a ton of people, and so what would realistically be the problem? Like, I'm just going out having fun with my friends, and I'm normally the driver a lot, so it's like.
What do you say?
Sorry, you should be allowed to go out with your friends. I mean, that's fine. As
When you
should
say
he.
go out with your friends, though, do you mean what? Because go out with your friends could mean you guys go get brunch, or you go to the club and you guys are drinking and there's a bunch of
I
other
personally
men.
don't drink either, so yeah.
Yeah, what is going out then for the person who said
I used to drink, and I used to, party with my ex-boyfriend, and I don't know. I let him go out and do whatever he wanted to do, really. Like, I trusted that he wouldn't cheat on me.
The question,
and I probably wouldn't go.
The question Brian is pointing to for chair 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is there a threshold at which the man you're with, even if they're not your husband yet, you'll actually honor the obligation to the relationship over your preferences to do whatever, right? Because there's this sort of rebellious feminist spirit that you're sort of showing here, is that ultimately in the end, it's whatever you want in the end. And we're asking, at what point do you
guys stop?
Do you change that
No,
for
go ahead.
yourself? At what point? Like, when is it? When is it? Because you said I'm young. It depends how old I am. So, what? But the thing is, what are you? 25?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 18.
Oh, you're 18. Okay, so you are young. So in the instance where you meet a man, and like Brian said, he's perfect, and the only imperfection you find is that he wants to settle down. He sees you as the mother of his children. He sees you as his wife, his long-term thing. And you see this for him as well. But the only thing is, you just want to do a little eat, pray, love on the weekends, and potentially be pursued by other young men. We're asking you, at what point
if I'm in a relationship, I don't want to be pursued by other people.
No, I'm saying that you will be. You'll be putting yourself in the situation. We're asking you, at what point do you abandon your preferences and your wants to honor and follow the obligations of the relationship?
I think compromise is key. I don't think it should be one way or the other. I think there should be a medium.
But
Well, you're
what
saying-
is it for you though? That's what Brian asked you. Like, what
Well,
is
like
the?
I said, I went out less. I would go out with him. Like when I was like involved with someone, I didn't go out as much. I would go out with him. I'd update him all the time. I'd text him frequently. But if like the end point is that I'm okay, you cannot go out at all, it probably wouldn't be the right person for me because I'm really social. I like to go out. And it's like I'm obviously not doing anything. I'm not intimate with a ton of people. I'm not drinking. So I just don't really think it's my problem. Yeah.
Here, I got a question. Or Jimbob, did you have a follow-up? Or
No, go ahead.
Okay. So if we're looking at the perfect guy,
Okay.
so this perfect guy, he could, whatever that perfect guy looks like to you, at least from my perspective, having had quite a bit of dating experience, finding somebody who's compatible and who's remarkable, who's exceptional. I mean, perfect goes even beyond exceptional and remarkable, is exceedingly rare. It's exceptionally rare. In fact, perfect doesn't even exist. So I would make all sorts of, I guess, I don't know if sacrifices is the right word. I would make maybe concessions even. I would make plentiful
trying to
concessions
mess with
and
the volume
sacrifices
over here,
for
but it's
the
not working.
perfect woman. But like, you just, okay, hold on. I don't go out to bars and clubs. You're
I'm
not
not sure
willing to
what I
make
can
that
do for the
trade-off to me.
volume
I
on your
mean,
guys.
hey, that's you.
I guess I'm seeing it as like you're saying this is my perfect person, and I think my perfect person would be okay with that.
But
Does the perfect
Well, that's
person
my-
make you
Perfect
stop
person,
doing
but
everything you
perfect
need to do in your
person.
life?
Okay, do you like do you like ice cream?
Yeah, I like ice cream.
Okay, question. For the perfect guy, you could never, it's not something that the guy is imposing upon you. In the hypothetical scenario, you are delivered the perfect guy on a silver platter. But in order to do that, you have
Sounds
to
okay.
grant to the universe that you won't participate in certain behaviors. Would you give up eating ice cream for the perfect guy?
I mean, I don't think I should have to live my life around someone else, even if they're
I
the
just
perfect
granted scenarios. He's not
person for me. They're not good. That's
No, but the perfect guy, he's not imposing this through his will on you. The universe is saying, I'm giving you a trade.
Doesn't even make sense.
So it's not, it's a hypothetical. Of course it makes sense. So the universe is presenting to you a scenario. Here's a perfect guy, but you can no longer eat ice cream.
Okay.
So he's not the one who's enforcing.
Does he
you
let her go
can't-
out?
Huh?
Is he the perfect guy? Does he let her go out?
Well, first answer the ice cream one.
I probably wouldn't want to give up ice cream. I really like ice cream.
Bro, you guys are insane.
You also just said
She's never had sex. She likes ice cream. Ice cream, like I'll give.
So you get your fun and
Yeah.
you have your ice cream parties. Okay.
well, she also said I don't want to give up anything I want for someone else, right? Well, what do you think motherhood's going to be?
Okay, you keep saying motherhood.
I didn't say, okay, what I meant was I'm not going to change how I am because someone I want to pursue doesn't like how I am. I'm just not the right person for them. It's all about preference.
No,
So
that's
it's like
that's
if I'm not the
garbage.
right person
No,
for
no,
them,
hold
I'm
on a
not-
second. Hold on a second. I'm sorry to interrupt, but this is nonsense. You have this view that when you meet someone, the perfect match is that every in which way that you are should be good enough. What if it's the case that the man who you meet helps you? And what if it's the case that you help that man and his flaws and you help each other? To start with this approach, it's super naive. Okay, I'm granting you some charity because you're 18, but it's very naive to go into relationships and looking at this paradigm through the lens of I am who I am. Nobody I meet could ever contribute to me in a positive way by me filtering out some of the bad things that I like.
Okay. I understand what you're saying. And I'm not saying that I don't have room to grow and change. And I think other people could help me grow and like change. But if it's something that I enjoy doing, I'm probably not the right person for them. If they want me to stop doing something. So if I'm talking about soccer, if they don't want me to play soccer anymore, probably not the right person for them. Just how I see it.
From what I think in a relationship, also it's when, to me, it's putting that person as giving them a priority, and I expect the same from them. So if they want me to stop doing something and I trust that person, and that's what makes them part of that, makes them a perfect person, is because I trust their judgment, I trust their initiative, if they asked me to stop to do something, I would want to understand
Yeah.
where that is coming from. And if it's something that makes sense for both of us and it's not coming out of an insecurity, then yes, I would comply. I would comply if it's something that's going to make us grow together, if it's going to make us move forward.
Let's swap it for a second. You ladies have probably met many of men who stay up until 3 a.m. Playing video games or something like that, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I used to date a video gamer.
Right. So if you thought that maybe giving your opinion about that said, I don't think this is actually good for you, and because it's not good for you, it's not good for us. Let's say hypothetically, I'm not even saying I agree with this. I'm just saying from your perspective, wouldn't it be reasonable and justified from your position to say something and say, you know what, even though you like staying up until 3 a.m., what sucks is that we don't have good mornings together. We don't have coffee together and talk and do all these other things that are bonding. You're up late playing video games, and it's actually to the detriment of the next day. If he said to you, well, I'm just doing what I love, and if you don't accept me staying up until 3 a.m. playing video games, then honey, I ain't right for you. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't. Yes, you can try.
I actually do agree with that statement. If that man truly just wants to be up at 3 a.m. playing video games, and that's like who he believes that he is as a person, then you guys aren't right for each other. I don't think it's like necessarily your place to change who that person is.
Exactly.
But I also think it's not necessarily the gaming. It's not necessarily it's not necessarily the gaming that's the problem. It's the effects of the gaming. So there's a problem from the gaming. So it's them not waking up and having a good morning. What would the problem of me going out be? Because I'm not drinking, I'm not being intimate with anyone. I'm literally just having fun with my friends and being DV.
It just increases your likelihood of being in a dangerous situation.
I'd like to add on to that, though. What are the potential ramifications? Jimbob said, well, it increases the chances of you being in this situation. Do you want a guy who's a leader?
Yeah.
Do you want a guy who can protect you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want a guy who's a leader, you want a guy who can protect you. Part of men protecting women is through our leadership, we don't want you guys to be put in potentially dangerous situations.
Okay.
So we know that women get roofied at parties and bars and clubs.
That's why
we know that there's a higher likelihood of her being assaulted in some kind of way, whether physically or otherwise. So
people get shot at the store nowadays.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro, hold on, just to be clear, I've been to Trader Joe's a fuck ton. I've never seen a fight break out in Trader Joe's. Hold on. Let me address her thing. I've been to Trader Joe's a bunch. I've never seen a fight break out ever to Trader Joe's.
I've been to the store many times. I've seen fights.
Every time I've been out, and I don't go out anymore, every time I've been out, somebody's getting knocked the fuck out. Every single time
you go to hood rat bars?
I'm going. No, here in Santa Barbara, you go to the bars downtown. You go party at the college. There's multiple fights. You can listen. I mean, I never do this, but if you want, listen to the police scanner. People are getting
My dad
knocked
was a
out.
sheriff.
All
Yeah.
this stuff.
He
People are
was
getting into
also
fights.
A security guard. He told me all about the bars, but I've also worked in bars, been in bars. You just have to keep your wits about you.
Bouncers in bars? Why do bars? Have you ever seen a bouncer at a Trader Joe's?
I mean, I've seen security guards. I'm from LA. There's security guards everywhere.
Security guard.
I don't see security guards at. I mean, if
Maybe
you're
not.
in a dangerous
Maybe not near
area,
small
typically,
towns with.
But like
you
here
don't
in
need them
Santa
at
Barbara, you go to Trader Joe's. There's not a security guard.
LA. There is
You
everywhere.
go to a bar or nightclub. There's a security. There's bouncers.
Security
Why?
all over the place.
And the
just
Trader
events.
Joe's, the ones in Milpas, the grocery stores in Milpas, they have like a security guard.
Yeah.
But I think that's like a homeless problem. Like
Well,
homeless
Milpas is kind of a little sketchy area.
But Santa Barbara.
But to your point, like going out, I'd be in danger. So yesterday I got off of work and it was broad daylight and I work by the beach and I went to go see my friends who were also at the beach and I was parallel parking and some guy came up to my window and was trying to open my door and was kissing my window and like being gross and being creepy.
It happens everywhere.
Sure, I'm not.
Am I
As a woman?
No, but so then with your logic, would it be, okay, so after work I have to go straight home because I can't put myself in danger? Like you can be, no, you're making a face, but
Do you think
said
that? Do you think that? Wait,
As a
hold
woman,
on.
we're subjected to it 24/7.
Wait a second. Do you think that maybe the chances increase at night for your danger as opposed to just citing this one anecdotal thing during the day that may have happened?
Yeah, I mean, they can increase at night, but also if you're, I don't know, being responsible when you're going out, your chances are probably just as high as they
Never
are during
drink
the
open
day.
drinks, etc.
No, they're not.
They are. As a woman, you have to put yourself in a woman's perspective,
Go out
just
with a
like
lot of
how you
friends, so.
say we need to put ours in our mind in a man's perspective when doing jiu-jitsu, right? You know, what is he thinking about? What's a woman thinking about? We can't walk down the street with our headphones in, even in broad daylight. I'm constantly looking around, constantly observant, lock my car as soon as I get in it. I don't care if I'm sitting in my driveway because of how much I've been subject to it.
Okay.
Just the other day at the store.
Super simple question. Is it like pretty much anywhere in the world? Anywhere in the world, is it safer at night or during the day?
Safer at day.
Yeah, day is a bit safer, but it can still happen.
Daytime safe. Yes, I agree that crime can happen at any time of the day. I agree with you. But nighttime's typically worse. And when it comes to environments where there's alcohol and there's potentially guys who are who knows what they're trying to do, that's
I think if
within
you're a
the
smart
purview.
enough woman to assess the situation, and as long as you're not, getting, shot at or something, it's different. It's something you can control. You can get yourself out of situation. Don't put yourself. You can be in a nightclub and still not put yourself in a bad situation.
Right,
Or figure out how to get out of it.
giving you the male perspective on one of the reasons why, in terms of our lens of wanting to be protectors, which you guys allege you want, that would be within the purview of leadership and protection. We don't want you putting yourselves in these sorts of dangerous environments. So that's one of the things. But also as it relates to leadership, if we're saying, I don't want you to do this, are you so in order for there to be a leader, there has to be a follower.
I've done a lot of things for guys that say, oh, I don't want you to do this. I don't want you to do that. When it comes to going out, my job requires a lot of going out. Actually, there's a lot of things I need to do as an actress when it comes to going out afterwards or being involved in film festivals or meeting up at bars for different things like that. But
Talent rises to the top. I don't care. You're going to go to the bars. No.
You do have to go out a lot. There's a lot of
networking is a component.
It's hosted at a lot of venues that are clubs. A lot of times.
If you're genuinely talented, you'll rise to the top.
Yeah, and then there's things like I've just been asked not to do a lot of things in relationships, but even in music videos, you get too close to the guys or something. When I was in a relationship, there was a guy who didn't want me to be next to the guy at all or have any physical contact. And there's been a lot of times where I've been submissive and it still doesn't work out because he's so insecure. No matter what I did, even if I was I'm just in the music video, getting my picture taken, whatever, he can make up anything. There's times where guys just ask you to do so much and then keep asking for more.
Are you saying
more.
the guy that you were with was feeling insecure because you were on a music video?
Right. Yeah, I was in a music video and I was next to the guy. We basically were a couple in the music video is what it was like. I wasn't like twerking or anything. We were just in the music video as a couple, and then he saw it. He said, oh, I'm not okay with that. I'm not comfortable with it. And I said, okay, well then I won't do that anymore. Like I won't.
Wait a second. Do you want to be a big
I won't have any physical
famous
contact with guys in the music video.
Do you want to be a big actress or something? Is that like your ideal situation for you?
Right, and I'm comfortable not signing certain contracts saying that, oh, you have to have physical contact or anything like that, because I think it protects us both mutually in the relationship. I wouldn't go on screen and be fully nude, for example, because that's not something I would like either. Or, have an intimate scene. Yeah, I wouldn't. If I'm in a relationship with somebody, I'm not going to go and kiss someone on screen, and I would sign a contract saying that I'm not going to be intimate with anyone.
Oh, so going back to the leadership thing, y'all want a guy who's a leader, but you're not prepared to be followers. So stop demanding leaders if you're not prepared to follow. And part of following means you got to follow his lead.
But a leader, sorry.
So y'all, go ahead.
A leader doesn't command you. It doesn't order you around. That's not the definition of a leader. A leader guides. It doesn't order you. There's a difference, and
Of course, a leader can tell you what to do.
No. But that's guiding. That's guiding, not ordering.
No, that's a guidance counselor. That's a female.
It's okay to have conversations.
I'm sorry.
That's a guidance counselor. That's not a leader. That's a guidance counselor. Is
he paying all of her bills too? Then, right? He's paying all of her bills and doing all that for her. He's providing everything, right?
If he is, what does he get in return?
If he's doing, like I said, I'm fine with doing certain things for a guy when he is doing a lot for me as well and showing that he cares.
Like follow?
To me, it's okay. Yeah, I'm okay with doing certain things for them. I've like I said, I've laid down a lot of my career opportunities, things that could there's things that can enhance your career. They don't have to twerk on screen or whatever, but you know, being even if physical contact, you can't. He didn't want me to put my arm around anybody and taking pictures, like things like that. There's extremes.
I'm guiding you not to go to the club.
Okay.
I mean, I'm dated club promoters.
I'm
I don't
guiding you.
Bro, stop. She brought up a specific. It's not all about you. We're speaking in generalities here. I get you're involved in the nightlife, whatever. We're speaking in generalities. In her case, she doesn't have any work relation to going out to bars and clubs. So her career is not going to suffer, right?
But her.
So I'm speaking in generalities when I'm making these statements.
Could I also definition, Brian, the definition of leader is a person who leads or commands a group, organization, or country, which would include an individual. So the word command is in the definition of leadership, but that's the difference between men and women. A man would include command, point, direction, lead, and a woman would use the word guidance, you know, like if Brian and I were like in a discussion and there was like a disagreement and he was like, I command this, you know, you're on this show, I command that you do this, and I go, well, can't you guide me? It wouldn't work. This is not leadership. So men actually can't be leaders of families. They can't be fathers. They can't even be leaders of organizations or anything else without commanding. But the feminist view is that they have to lead in a passive feminine way. So they're kind of like a chick leader. It's like, I want a strong man who leads and provides, but I want them to be a chick leader. I want them to lead in a feminine way. You're not going to get the kind of men, you're just going to get a bunch of feminine men if that's leadership to you.
One thing that I would also like to add about this part is like at 18, I might have agreed with that because I was like the exact same way. Like I also wasn't up to any of that stuff, but I still wanted to go out and I would have said the exact same things. But like now at 25, it's like I don't even have the desire to like go out to clubs and bars like that. Like that just doesn't even sound exciting or fun to me. Like the only time I even really want to drink is like, of course there's some exceptions, but like I just want to like stay at home and have like wine and watch anime.
And I totally get that. That's why, like earlier I was saying it's all about preference. And like, so at 25, your preference now is to like stay in. And like, so I'm totally agreeing with you. Like, I probably just wouldn't want to be with someone that doesn't want me to go out now. I mean, further down the line, I'd probably be more open to not going out, but I'm still young and I don't want to put my life like on hold for someone else.
Yeah, and I understand that. It's just like how he was saying in the example of like, if you have the perfect man, would you still want to go to bars and clubs? It's like there's realistically there's a ton of ways you can spend time with like your female friends or even like any other thing without going to a bar or club. Like I personally don't really want to go spend time with my girls at a club. We can do literally anything else. Like even if we're going to like some type of lounge or something like that, like there's so many other things that you can do besides go to a club because clubs are where men go to pick up women. So why would I then insert myself into an environment where all the men are there to pick up women if I'm a woman who isn't able to be picked up?
Yeah.
So to me, the only way I would want to be at like a club is with my boyfriend, but like there's a ton of things I can just go do with my girls. I'm not saying I don't go out with my girls and stuff. I'm just saying that like clubs specifically, I just don't see a reason that a girl in a committed relationship should be at the club.
Yeah, I get that.
Like,
and you keep going back to preference too. Sorry to interrupt. You keep going back to preference too. Like, let's ask a different question. Do you have any obligations right now that would supersede your preferences?
What do you mean?
Do you have any obligations right now in your life that you have that they come over your preferences, that they actually trump your preferences?
Well, I feel like I do things that I want to do. I'm confused at your question, I guess.
Is there anything that you do that you don't prefer to do, but you're obligated to do?
Yeah, I guess like school.
Okay.
But in goal, I want to be in school. So.
Okay. But that's the question is like, ultimately, are you obligated to go to school?
Yeah.
You are? Like, if you suddenly didn't want to go to school, you could just drop out, right? If you preferred it?
Right.
Okay. So is there anything that you can think of in your lifetime, even looking far in the future, where your obligation to do something would trump your preference to not do it?
I don't know.
How about motherhood? How about motherhood? Are there things perhaps in your future as a mother, God willing, that you'll have to do things that are bound to your obligations and not your preferences?
Yeah, but I think when I have kids, I'll be ready to have kids and I'll want to have kids. So it will ultimately all be things I'll want to do for my kids.
Right, but there are things you don't want to do that you have to your kids and for your kids too. That's what I'm pointing to, is that ultimately obligations are the things that this generation has really lost. You guys are just driven by wants and desires and preferences. It's purely materialistic bullshit. And then when you're put on the spot, asked like, well, do you want to find a man of your dreams? You say, yeah. I want him to be this, and this, high quality, high income, this, and this. Not that any of you have gotten to that point on this panel yet, but when we ask you in return, what do you bring to the table? You never say, I'll give you children. I will stay at home and mother your children into great people. You say, you just get me. I'm good enough. I'm a graduate in sociology or some shit. And that's what we're asking you constantly. What do you guys give in return for the men that you're trying to find? If they fulfill their obligations as men in your perfect world, what are you doing?
Are you asking me, or was that like
any of you? I mean, really, any of you.
Loving environment?
Like a home? Like beautifying a home?
No, I feel like women are
Loving.
homemakers. People are going to be mad at me for it, but women are homemakers. That's what they used to do. That's what they're supposed to do.
Yeah.
They say that a house isn't a home without a wife. They say that it takes a wife to make the home. What is a man supposed to do? He's supposed to go, provide for his family, be a provider, take care of his whole family while the woman is at home, taking care of her family, taking care of her house, because everything is hers. It might be from the man, but everything's the woman's. You know, she takes care of the kids, she takes care of the house, she takes care of the food, she takes care of the laundry. You don't know where your clothes are, you're asking your wife. You don't know where your socks are, you're asking your wife. You don't know where something is, you're calling your wife.
I guess she brings in nurturing.
Yeah, it's like
she brings order
more
to the
how they
home.
say too. It's like dads are more aggressive, they're more tough love, and how moms are more nurturing, like you said,
Yeah.
nurturing. You know, like a woman's touch is really more what it is. A lot of men don't want to say that they need women. They don't this, they don't that, but men do.
So,
need
okay, it sounds like you
women,
mostly
know?
agree.
People are gonna be mad,
It
but-
sounds like
I
most
say
of
behind every
you.
great man is a woman.
So it sounds like most of you agree and understand the descriptive reality of men and women, ultimately what their obligations and duties and what they're good at are. The question I have is, what is this waste of time between 22 years old and 35? What is it you're doing?
You know, some of us
It's
are
really-
healing. You know,
Healing?
some of us are healing.
I feel
Yeah, you know,
It's a you're figuring it out stage. You don't really know until you go through it. So
Yeah,
hear it.
like sometimes some people too, it's like you could be with someone and you could think you're fully 100% ready or they're 100% ready, but you don't even know what ready is. What are you're ready for what though? You know what I
be a-
mean?
to
What
be a
exactly are you ready
mother.
for? You're ready to get a house, you're ready to get a business, you're ready to fully shift focus, you're ready to start a family, you're ready to do what exactly when you say you're ready? When
You're
you are
ready-
22,
Ready
at
to
22, do you feel, any of you guys here, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, do you feel you're ready to take on any of that responsibility by yourself or with someone who you see yourself with now?
I did.
yes.
Yeah, I
see,
did when
like,
I
a
was
lot of
younger, but just
people,
not
like,
motherhood. I don't
it's
want to be a
like-
mother.
Different, you know. I have a lot of people, they want kids, they don't want kids. Some people, they don't even see themselves getting houses. They want to live high-rise houses, they want to live penthouses, they want to live traveling, you know what I mean? Everyone's just kind of different in their own way, you know.
I'd like to chime in with that. Like
Yeah.
for me, I've always known that I wanted to be a wife, and at first I was like, at first I used to think that I didn't want kids. Then I
Yeah.
realized, like, when I found the right person, I realized that all I wanted to do was like be a wife and mother.
Yeah,
and
you
right
want
now
to be
I'm
able
like,
to settle down because that's what you know, because that's what's comfortable, that's what you are raised to think you're supposed to get
She's
married.
on a
You're
tear
supposed to, and most
tonight.
people do, you know, like you want to get married, you want someone
She's
there
just
for you,
killing
you
it.
want everyone does, you know. You could say you don't, you know, whatever, but to each his own. But in the end, that is, why wouldn't you want to get married, you know? Why wouldn't you want to be with your person and like
yeah,
further
that's
them
that's
and
the
grow
question
with
that he
your
was
person?
that he was asking, like, what's the wasted time
New
between
song
22
by
and 30
Jenny,
for a lot of
Heels.
women? And I'm personally saying that I don't think that, like, for me personally, I know that we might be speaking in generalities, but
Yeah.
I'm just answering for me personally because that's all that I can. Like, me personally, I've always known that I just wanted to be a wife and be a mother, and I've always known that I'm dating to marry, and like me personally, I just don't I wouldn't entertain a man that I didn't think would be suitable to be my potential husband, nor would I enter a relationship with a man or any type of like
True wisdom from
involvement with a
Frog
man that I don't think
She's
is
dressed like a frog,
possible
too.
to be my future husband. So I don't think that I'm wasting time between 22 and 30. I feel like I'm exactly where I should be right now.
Really quick before you have your follow-up, Jimbob, JJ comes in here with a great super chat. Go ahead and play the clip. Put it on video tab. All right, go ahead and play it.
With everything under the last boss, and it wasn't good for me at all. So I want guidance. I want leadership. But don't just like boss me around, you know? Like lead me when I'm in the mood
To be led.
to be led.
Okay, that's ridiculous, but yeah, that's crazy. And then Jimbob, do you have a follow-up on that?
I just wanted to frame it as like the leverage that women have in it's still in disparity to men's force. Men dominate for a reason, but the thing that women do have is their fertility, and what they do have is they can offer a man what no other person could offer, no other man could offer, which is motherhood, which is being the spouse, which is running the household, which is for a society. It's a microcosm of the society. The thing that women leverage is the ability to be the bearers of children for the next generation. Not only that, but to raise them. And it just seems that this whole like I'm chasing my dreams, I'm healing, I'm learning, I'm this, I'm that, and it's like the thing you guys are good at, you actually do naturally. So there's nothing to really learn other than to just follow through with what you're natured to do. And it's a super powerful position. And it's like, for some reason you believe this lie, not you guys in particular, maybe some of you, but there is this generational lie accepted that being in the home and being a mother and being submissive to a husband is somehow degrading, or it's not what it is. I should be out there running a company. You've been lied to. And the sad part is that you waste your fertile years chasing a dream to mimic a man, and you just become a weak man. That's all you become in the end. And instead of a strong woman, a mother.
Yeah. I see you shaking your head. What's your response?
I just don't believe that, a woman has to be a mother. That's not something that
No one said
has to be done. I personally, if I get into a relationship, that's one of the first things I start with. Actually, I want to know that the guy doesn't want children, because I know that I do not want children. That's not my preference. That's not something I see myself doing. But I do believe it's a very admirable thing. A woman being a mother is super admirable. Not many people can do it. And I also personally don't think I would want to do it or think I can do it. So I know it's better for me in the long run to not do that.
Okay, so
and as long as the guy's okay with it, then that's fine.
Okay, so if you don't bring to the table being a mother, you do understand that you are basically reducing the pool of men that you're going to end up being with for a long term, right?
Not everyone wants to be a dad.
Not everyone, exactly. I just pick.
That's what I said.
Start with that.
Okay, if you take everyone who wants to be a dad and everyone who doesn't want to be a dad, right? If you don't want kids, you're only dealing with the people who don't want to be dads, right? So that's less people, right? Less men to choose from, correct?
Right.
Okay.
And that's okay.
Okay, you're okay. But the thing is, what is your relationship long term if it's not a family? What is it?
It's still a family. You two are considered a family. Just because you're not having children, your families, let's say you get married, of course, your husband and wife, your families are now intertwined. That's a whole family right there. Just because you're not having children doesn't mean you're not a family.
Well, and
that's a really weird thing to say.
Well,
Your
no,
family
I'm
is
asking what is the purpose of the why would it's a relationship that's no that's it's a
being solidified.
I guess it would be a partnership, because what would you say to the couples that can't have children?
So I think at least me and Jimbob here, we're not disputing that there are certain couples, they can't have children. We're not disputing that there are women out there who don't want children. There are men out there who don't want children. If you want to partner up with them, that's fine. I don't know about you, Jimbob. I don't really think there's anything to dispute there, But what Jimbob, I think, is getting at is of the women who do want to have children, that's kind of where we're coming at. And then, but even then, even the women who don't want to have children, like, do you want to get married?
I do want to get married, yeah, because
So that adds another layer. Why? Like, just to be clear, I think you can not get married and have a stay with somebody for your entire life, be monogamous. You can even have kids with them, but you don't want to have kids. So why do you want to get married? That's very traditional, but you don't strike me as someone who's particularly traditional.
Right. Well, I did grow up, I was raised kind of, I was in a religious household and things like that. So I don't consider myself religious. I just consider myself having a relationship with God. If I had to fall under something, it'd be like non-denominational Christian, that kind of thing. But I definitely do believe in the principles of marriage itself. And
which are what?
Well, it's the union of two people, and it's just solidifying your bond to the world, to yourselves, under God, in my opinion, too, So
doesn't God also say, Quentin, help me out, what is it? Fruitful? Be fruitful or something? I don't know.
Right. That's why I'm also not religious, because
But so you're being very convenient and you're picking and choosing. You're cherry picking.
I wouldn't say it's cherry picking, because
how is it not cherry
have
picking?
to understand the dynamics of it.
You're rejecting this one component of religion, but so you're like, oh, marriage benefits me because it provides me security in the relationship, and there's other benefits too, but also rejecting other components. That doesn't make sense, really.
I know that in my life, if I'm not called to have children, I don't think that. And in the beginning, it said that. And so with the Bible, in the beginning, it did say, be fruitful and multiply. There was also no people on the earth. You kind of have to think about that. When it was stating that verse, it did say that in the beginning.
I mean, we're having a population collapse. So, I mean,
well,
are you about to say that we're overpopulated?
I'm not saying that. No, I'm just saying that.
Wait, what's the reason you want kids? Overpopulation, or?
The reason I don't want kids is because I don't see myself as being fit to be a mother, nor do I see it in my future. Like, I don't.
Are you fit to be a wife?
Yes. Yes, I can definitely be a great wife.
What do you feel the difference is?
The difference between wife, you have a whole child with the difference between wife and a mother.
I know, but it's the same thing. Like, it's just kind of, I think earlier when I had mentioned, like about you're helping your husband with kids and whatnot, it's kind of the same thing. You're helping each other. You're expecting your person to be like grown, but you also want to kind of mold them to help them, right?
Well, when I'm in a relationship, like if I'm married, I don't see him as my child. He's my partner. So there's a whole big difference between having a husband and a child. And if you have a child, you're a mother, not a wife.
Is there a difference? Is there a difference between a partner and a husband?
A piece of paper and a ring.
I mean, are you equal in duties?
No, your duties are different. You're equal as people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. You're equal in value as people, but if your duties aren't equal, if his duty is to protect you and provide for you, what's your duty that you're bringing?
Your emotional support to the man, with what he's doing. So you're a backbone for him, and he can come to you with different things, and your love in the relationship. What's that?
So it sounds like a mom. So the thing is, if he brings the bacon home and protects you and provides the home and the house and everything else, and that's his obligation as a husband, okay? What's yours is supportive, but if he can do that without you, what's your obligation if he can do that without you?
We can all do things without each other, and if the obligation in the relationship is for him to just be the breadwinner and that's what he wants to do, and he wants to provide for me and me be the way I am, that's great. If we're both agreeing that I'm going to work as well, that's also great. I have no problem with an equal dynamic relationship like that.
So it sounds like if his obligation is to protect and provide, your obligation is just to support him vocally. Like, how is this equal?
There's just different roles. So if the guy's providing, like you said, a woman brings a lot to the table when it comes to being loving and caring and like a
Cooking,
stable.
cleaning,
Yeah.
keeping the house in order.
Right. If that's, yeah, that's
You're gonna do
typically
that?
that's my natural thing, honestly. When I'm in an environment, even when I'm dating a guy, I'll tend to want to do that for him, honestly. That's something I enjoy. I enjoy cooking. I enjoy cleaning. I enjoy doing something nice for him to make his life easier, honestly. If he's working all day, I'm naturally going to want to do things for him, honestly.
I think they're trying to like compare the motherly and nurturing to your husband compared to being a mother, even though because you do motherly and nurturing things for your man naturally, right? Which would be considered like motherly, like doing their laundry, cooking for them, cleaning up after them. Because I mean, that's what moms do essentially.
I just don't.
I think that's what they're.
I
trying to do.
understand what you're saying. Like it's like kind of like the natural as a woman,
Yeah.
like your instinct to take care.
Right.
Doesn't always mean you want to take care of a child.
No, exactly. I don't want to take care.
yeah.
It's where my selfishness does come in because it is part of what my job, my lifestyle does not support having children. I love to travel personally, and that'll take a big cut on what I'm able to do and where I'm able to go. So it's important to me to have that.
How's that not going to impact a husband then? He has to fly with you to go on your auditions?
If he'd like to, it's not like, let's say I'm dating a pilot, I don't have to fly with him everywhere he goes.
I'm asking you, if you think it's unrealistic to be a mother and like a homemaker based on what your choice of career or what you think is going to happen in your future, I just don't understand if being the homemaker, even without children, isn't in the cards, it's not conducive to your preferences and your lifestyle. How is having a husband conducive at all to that lifestyle?
As long as they're okay with my lifestyle, just like I'd be okay with what they do. I don't understand. Like it'd
Are
be.
you trying to? I'm confused. I feel like it feels like you're trying to convince her to like want to have kids. I feel like some people just don't want to have kids, and that's just how it is. I don't know why there has to be like such a specific reason.
No, I said nothing of the sort.
And I
I'm
think
actually
the right thing to
I'm
do
pointing
is more
to
selfless than anything if I don't think I'm prepared or
I've
willing
already this ship has sailed in my mind for you having kids unless something drastic changes in your spirituality, I believe. But the thing is, I'm just pointing to the pragmatism of your view right now, which is, well, I think I could be a wife, and we ask what a wife is, and you list a bunch of things that wives do in the house. But then you say, my lifestyle, it really isn't conducive to that. And so if it's not conducive to the complementary traits and behaviors to your man, I'm asking you, what is this relationship if you're flying around the U.S. doing who knows what? Like, what is this relationship you're calling a marriage? Yeah, what is the relationship?
Who knows what relating to work?
Yeah, whatever it is. I don't care what it is. I'm asking
leisurely travel. Yeah, I mean, I would hope that my partner would want to travel with me. That would be the goal. I would want a travel buddy. Like when I see myself having a husband.
That's your husband, a travel buddy.
Here it is. Yes, my husband would be my travel buddy. He would want to go with me.
Just a puppy dog, a lap dog. That's your ideal husband. That's rough,
no,
dude.
because he has the same idea. Going into a relationship, guess what? I don't know about everybody, but I know when I go into a relationship, this is what I like to do. This is who I am. And usually I get, oh my God, I love to travel too. And so why can't we travel together? Why can't we do those things together?
Aren't you traveling for your job?
Sometimes, yeah, but I love to travel in general. That's one of my things that I do.
So your ideal man is to follow you around on a plane with your job?
No, because if we're together, we're deciding the trips together. If that's a hobby I do, we can pick the trips together and go on them together because they also like to travel. These are things you talk about in the beginning of a relationship. Do you want kids? Yes or no? You kind of get these things out of the way.
Do you want kids? No. Great. Do you want to follow me around on a plane? Okay. You're not setting yourself up to win. I'm just saying. You're not setting yourself up to win.
Absolutely, you are, because if you go over the preferences in the beginning, you're setting yourself up to win if you know exactly what you want.
How is it winning to wind up with a man who abandons his duties and interests to follow you around like a labsa apps on your dog?
Literally, he can do whatever he wants to do if he's working. Whatever he does at his job, great. And then we're going to travel together. What's wrong with that?
She's not saying he has to follow her around, whatever. She's just saying, like, look, if I'm traveling, he can come with me. Like, that's she's
I'm gonna go to New Zealand.
She's not saying he wants to not work at all. She's not saying he doesn't want to follow her. It's just
I can cook when I'm home. I don't mind cook. I'm actually a great
cook. That's what you're saying. What do you say? Like a cook, right? Isn't that what you said? She wants a cook. Isn't that what you're trying to say?
What is that?
listed some.
What is a What is
No,
a
no. What happened is she listed some traits when you were asked her. What would you do? What is keeping the home? It sounds like in your situation, there's no actual home. It's almost like there's locations, and then you bring your relationship to locations, but there's nothing that's grounded, right?
If you're living in a home together, you have a home, and yes, you can travel together. And if I'm going to go travel by myself, that's also fine too, and as should he. If that's what he likes to do, if that's something we're mutually interested in.
Cool. If you both like traveling so much where you're not at home, what is your relationship? I don't understand.
God. I think for
Some
some
say
people,
long
home is with
distance
the other
relationships also
person.
don't exist in your opinion. That's not a thing?
What is that?
Long distance, because if you're not together, right? That's what you're saying. You can't be in a long
That's a
distance.
fantasy, a long distance
Truckers,
relationship.
pilots, anybody who goes military.
No, pilots
God
come
forbid you
home.
go overseas, right?
No, pilots come home a lot of times the same day or the second day.
I know many pilots who do not do that.
Oh wow, you know an exception. For the most part, pilots come home. They stay a couple. That is too stressful for people. That's a stretch. But you're actually arguing, well, no, this is an amazing opportunity to find a man who is basically going to say yes to you sort of gallivanting around, right? So who is this man? It's not a man who wants to settle down. So you're actually reducing your options to men who don't want to settle down, and you're going to be surprised that you wind up alone and not famous and not an actress, and it's because you wanted to I'm just saying.
Not an actress because I want to.
You're sacrificing.
I'm
just saying.
Kids and don't want to.
No,
so what does that even mean?
No, I'm saying that you're setting yourself up based on your preferences. I believe that you have somewhat, and I don't mean this condescendingly, a delusional view of what you think is going to happen or what you think is possible in a workable relationship. It sounds like you're not willing to sacrifice a damn thing about your preferences.
That's absolutely not true. I've sacrificed so many things about what I do in a relationship before, and it still got me nowhere because people take advantage of that actually. But anyway, yeah, so as far as I see it, I state out what I like in the beginning of the dates and things like that. When we're first starting to talk, that's where I state what I'd like in a relationship, and if they're on the same track, then we can move on and continue. And that's how it goes. That's how you know you're not wasting your time.
But if Jimbob is saying X things are good in a like X things are good to do in a relationship, and you say I tried X things in a specific relationship and that relationship didn't work out, that isn't necessarily evidence that X things
It was
bad.
many relationships actually. I tried to do a lot of submissive things. I was very submissive. There's even a previous.
So what I would say that is a woman could be acting perfectly in terms of her own conduct, although I think this is probably typically rare. But you are attracted to a certain type of guy. Like if you say you've had all these relationships and what, the guy's a dickhead? Cheats on you?
I have been cheated on like many times, yeah.
So there's probably something in terms of your selection that.
Oh, I know I need to work on the selection, but I also think I've been lied to, because I if I state what I like and they're not okay with that later on, I've had a lot of people where I've said, okay, I don't want this, I don't want kids, and then they're okay with that, right? But where I say, well, I like to travel, or I'm a model actress, my job entails this, guys will change up, like you're saying, and say, oh, I actually don't want you to do this or that.
Jimbob, do you have any final thoughts on this? Because I do got to move it.
No, it's just that and it's just what Brian said, is that your preferences are minimizing your selection. That's all. And so maybe your preferences will change, which is fine. We're just pointing out, like if you follow these down, there is going to be maybe a moment for you, and this is just an invitation, is that maybe the vision you have for your future that's completely driven by just your preferences, you might want to look at potentially altering that to expand the selection that you might be exposed to. But that's up to you. I'm just saying the reality is you have a minimized selection. That's all.
And that's okay. The minimalized section's fine. I just need to find the right one when they come along. That's the right one. The one who will flow with me and I'll flow with them.
All right, we have Lucas here with the soup chat. Let's dispense with the gaslighting, shaming tactics, and empty platitudes about trust. refraining from certain activities as a married person is a matter of etiquette and respect. I just asked my wife if she'd be cool with me going to the Playboy Mansion every weekend. She said, "Are you nuts?" So to you, would you be okay with your husband, boyfriend, whatever, going to the Playboy Mansion every weekend?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably not. But Playboy Mansion is like,
What do you mean?
he's going to the Playboy Mansion. That's a lot different than like going out to a party with my friends. I'm just confused at how those are. Like,
I don't know. I
the
mean, the
same.
girls can only get with hef. The girls can only get with hef. So
That's also true.
Yeah, well, I'd probably just be more curious.
Can I go to the Playboy Mansion too sometimes?
Well, I mean, Hefner is no longer alive.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I think it's not really a worrisome. It's changed a lot.
Pretty sure in the history of the Playboy Mansion, other men who have gone to Playboy Mansion parties have slept with them.
If I'm going out, I'd probably honestly want my boyfriend there. Like, I'd want to go with my friends, but
say he doesn't want to go out and he's like, I don't want you to go out either.
I mean, if it's like, oh, tonight I don't want you to go out, like I want to hang out with you tonight, yeah, I'd probably stay. But if it's like, oh, I never want you
It's
to
just blanket. He doesn't want you to go out to bars and clubs.
like ever again.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm older and I'm ready to settle down, that'd be fine. But
Really? But it sounded like earlier, even if you were ready to settle down, you wouldn't want to be with a man who would be, I guess, in your frame of view, controlling like that.
no, I just think it has to do with like my age. Like if I'm ready to settle down, I'm ready to settle down. I think right now I wouldn't want to be with someone that would like tell me not to go out because I'm still 18. Like I still want to experience life. My whole life doesn't like revolve around like relationships. I mean friendships, but I'm not like, I don't know. I feel like if I want to go out and experience life, that's what I want to do.
You're going out, but you're not like trying to be pursued. That's not the reason you're going out.
Yeah, no, that's not why I go out.
Lucas, do you women actually really believe that any busy, affluent, high caliber, good looking man would spend even 5 seconds negotiating boundaries with you? If you don't fall in line with his values and expectations, there are 50 other girls waiting to replace you. Female pride and entitlement, shaking my head. Oh, this is Lucas. Giga Chat. Is Streamlabs not working, man?
$400 in the chat, Lucas. What's up with you, Lucas?
Crazy for that kind of job.
Hey, handsome guy there. Handsome guy. Lucas, thank
Just
you.
pretend.
But yo, thank you for the super chat, Lucas. He does raise a good point. Like,
But I think you said the same thing about men. Like, you really think like a man is going, as a woman, like, personally speaking, I have standards, you know, and if this person doesn't meet my standards, I have absolutely no trouble with like letting them go. You know, it's okay that we don't agree, and we don't have to agree, nor am I going to force that person to agree or meet my standards.
but I think there's a differential here because the standards, and look, there's differences in what I'm about to say, but this is just a generalization. So there's a lot of beautiful women. Men have like I think fairly narrow standards in terms of what they're looking for. Men are generally speaking looking for more than just physical beauty, but like there's a lot of very attractive women out there. I'd say there's more attractive women than there are attractive men, and I'm saying that not necessarily by the. That's true.
Yeah, I agree too. Yeah.
Well, okay, from the horse's mouth, I guess, but from a bird's eye view, but that's in terms of women's assessment of men. I actually think that there's a greater proportion of good men that women don't agree with me in terms of their assessment of good men, but it doesn't really matter what I think. Ultimately, women are the deciders when it comes to who they end up dating. So women think there's a shortage of good quality men out there, and there's a higher proportion of like the baseline for men to be attracted to a woman is far lower than the baseline for women to be attracted to men. Like it takes a lot for y'all to be attracted to a guy.
I don't think,
or it takes more.
For me, yeah, it is. It is true to me. I'm not
That's not
to
true?
everybody
What
off
do you
the
mean?
bat at all.
Into the mic.
Sorry. If I like someone, like I feel like it's pretty easy if I flow with you and I have good conversation. Like I like you,
Okay.
but it doesn't necessarily mean I want to like settle down and date that person. Wait,
Okay,
why is
so-
that confusing?
So, of all the men you encounter, what % of them would you consider date worthy? I'm not saying like a lot of y'all will go on a date just for the fuck of it. Like you're not sure yet if you're actually going to be interested in the guy. I'm saying when I say date, I mean, this is a guy who you would want to be in a relationship with, who you are like, you're attracted to the guy. What percentage of men are you attracted to and would want to be in a relationship with?
Low.
Like out of just
Like
Have you been
4%.
on a dating app? How many of the guys do you swipe yes on a dating app for?
In
well,
life,
dating
Never-
apps are,
I've
like,
never had a
apps are
dating
so
app.
bad.
Okay,
That's
yeah, no,
basically
but
all
let's
you're doing
start.
is
Sure,
looking
but
at-
let's start it on dating apps. So for you, and I can open up to the rest of the panel.
Yeah.
Who here's been on a dating app? Just show of hands. Yes, never been on no.
Never.
dating
I
app,
don't need
ever?
one.
Hey.
Okay. When you're swiping, what percentage of men are you swiping yes for? 10%.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Like if you had 5%, 10%. We should do it. We should bust out Bumble right now.
That's a good.
But what? 5%, 10%?
Yeah, 5 to 10.
Okay. What about you?
I don't really know. I don't really always check like the new people. I only see like the ones that like my account. So I don't know. Like
part of that selection is just so low. Like I can tell by looking at your profile, that you just want to date around. You know, not just women want to date around, but men also just want to date around. So I can tell, you know, and I would like to think that I can tell when a man is just looking for a hookup, you know?
yeah.
And,
I also sorry.
and also in the conversations that we have, I get a clearer understanding. Oh, this man just wants to like hook up, and this man just wants to like actually, you know, want to get to know me.
What percent?
So it's not.
What
Sorry, go
percent?
ahead.
Sorry to interrupt. What percent of men do you think who are on Tinder and these kind of swipe machines want to just hook up, in contrast to finding the mother of their children? High percent, right?
Right.
It's really high, right? What makes our pool small. So like it makes sense that we swipe right. Is
Well,
that-
so I would say
on the 5 to 10%.
So you're participating in something that's counterintuitive to your own standards.
How do you mean?
You don't want to. You ultimately want to find someone who, what do they call them, a fuck boy or something like that? I'm too old for this shit. You're trying to find someone serious. Ultimately, that's respectable, that is stable, has a good job, potentially a father material, husband material. Ultimately, I mean, let's just face it. That's the future.
I will say that dating apps isn't the best. Isn't the best way to look for it.
Would you say it's the worst?
I would say it's one of the worst.
Probably the worst.
And how many of you? And how many of you single are still on those apps? Raise your hand.
I'm only on it like this is gonna sound so bad, but just like when I'm bored, I'll just swipe on it. Like I don't think I'd ever want to go on a date with anyone from a dating app. That's a terrible thing to say, but it's true. Like
So why are you even on it?
Good.
I don't know. Like it's kind of like fun.
You get validation because all the guys are giving you attention.
Yep,
So if
that's
it's not,
exactly
if you admit, if you admit that it's counterintuitive and you're not going to find the man that you actually value on there, where are these men, do you think?
Oh, they're
at work.
Yeah, they're at work. They're working.
And where are the women? And where would the women be that they value?
At home?
Yeah,
See,
correct.
It's hard
sometimes
to
Correct.
find someone
A woman
that's
can
like
be at
I
work,
value
too.
because they're always traveling, they're always at work. And especially if they're family oriented, then they're spending time with family. If the girl or the female, you know, she's high value, she too is spending time with her family. She too is focusing on her career.
Wait, what makes a high value woman?
I think someone who has high principles and morals, values. To me, that's what it is. I am. I wouldn't say I'm religious, but I would say that I do have a relationship with God, and I think just learning about Him has taught me so much.
Sorry,
and,
who's him?
God.
Oh,
Jesus.
okay.
Just learning about Him and just really reading the Bible and understanding the tremendous love that He has for all of His children has really put things into perspective.
Yeah.
Do you think like body count would depict who is a high caliber woman and who isn't?
I do.
I think.
I do.
Yeah.
Can you repeat the question? Sorry.
if high body count has to do with like high value. It
Gosh,
matters.
you know,
It does matter.
I think it does matter, but at the same time, I also do think that God came to this world to renew and restore. And, you know, his grace and mercy is big and bountiful. And even though you may have a history of like a high body count, if you come to him
In
and
God's
you come to
eyes, yeah.
repentance-
No, yeah, definitely. I think they're talking about your husband, right?
Okay.
Keep going. You're
Yeah, it's like
going.
in God's eyes, yes, of course you can be redeemed, and then it's something you have to.
Right.
When you ask for forgiveness and redemption,
changes you.
It does, and then
completely changes you.
It really does, and you have to be in it, though. You know, you don't just keep going back.
No, it's a lifestyle.
Yeah,
it's a lifestyle. It's a dedication. It's a relationship that you nurture every single day.
And when it comes to a man, you know, I've never met a high value man that wants a woman that's ran through, I guess would be the
No, it does matter.
low mileage is
I don't know if I've met a lot of high value men that want the hose. I've met a lot of high value men that want the hose. I don't know.
I would also argue that past behavior is kind of a good indicator of future behavior. Like if I understand for some people they like have made a mistake once or twice, but in order to have a high body count, you have to have made that mistake like a dozen times for it to be high. So I don't think that when you're saying high body count, it's like somebody who made a mistake once or twice.
Do you think
you're getting to these high numbers?
That's true.
So this is an indicator of like a repeated thing that you consistently do.
Some people have to like really have to repeat their mistakes over and over and over again. And
would they not repeat them during marriage?
I don't know.
Do you think they're more likely? Do you think women are more likely to repeat those mistakes if they're told every day from every angle of society that that's empowering to be promiscuous?
I think that's what's wrong with society. Like really trying to, you know, I don't know.
promote sex.
Yeah, like promote sex. That's, to me, that's really damaging, not only for women, but for men, because though women may be putting that content out there, you know, the customers are the men. You know, like it's not one without the other. They're both equally responsible for nurturing and building this type of society. Now we've been insensitized to it, and we see it as normal.
So would you be willing to shame people that you knew for high
I
promiscuity?
would never shame anyone. No.
What? So what's the point then?
That's not my position.
It's not shame.
I'm not. That's not my
wrong
position
with
to
shame?
shame anyone. That's your. First of all, like the shaming does not
You don't
come
need to
from
make
God.
somebody
That
look
does.
like
He
that.
doesn't.
Shame?
He doesn't do that.
Who's
Right.
which God are you referring to?
To make you righteous, exactly. But he does
righteous judgment.
righteous judgment, not shame.
Wait,
Right?
so if you're hold on a second. If your child, if you correct your child, right, for something they did, and they feel shame, even if you corrected them and it ended in them feeling shame, you still correct them even if they feel shame.
I would say if you're correcting them, you are disciplining them, and it comes from a place of love and understanding.
That's not what I asked.
So
I asked a very hold on a second. I asked a very specific question. If you come from love, right? If you are guiding and not commanding, if you correct and discipline, if it just so happens that your child or whoever you're disciplining feels shame, it doesn't negate the correction, right?
I think the shame came from the action, not the discipline.
Right.
So you're not going to answer, or I didn't ask where it came from. I said, do you still correct people's behavior, even if it ends in an outcome where they feel shame?
I can't control how they will
I
feel.
didn't ask that. I didn't ask that either.
No, but I know. Oh, let me finish. If I correct them and they feel shame, that's them. Like I can't control how you feel after you've been corrected.
Great. So
But
I'll
I will-
reframe. I'll reframe the question. Do you think it's a good idea to correct women who are following suit with a high promiscuity count?
How would you correct a woman?
Tell them that they're doing something damaging to themselves?
I think they already know.
No, you can't just think they already know that, because what are we in a society that most women think it's empowering because of feminism? So no, they don't already think, they don't already know that.
What about leading by example? I, for example, don't do OnlyFans or anything like that. And I've been peer pressured many times in the industry to do certain things like sex work, but it's not something that I would like to do, want to do, or morally align with. So,
agree with you.
yeah, I think that's where it comes from. You know,
But I'm
you're
saying
able
that
to,
I'm not asking what you guys think you could do or not do, or what you think is right or wrong. I'm saying that we, as humans in society, men and women, have an obligation to correct other people in our society. But the thing is, everyone's so afraid to correct people that degeneracy ends up being some sort of like virtuous, heroic thing, and everyone's championing it. Now we're in basically a disaster culturally. Societally, we're in a disaster. Not only are women thinking that promiscuity, now they're even to men. They can have sex. They're the new whores. If men could be whore,
doing it because of the men who want to contribute to it.
Hold on a second. If the men want that and they can't get it, for instance, if AI takes over all of the OnlyFans hoes accounts, right, in the next 2 years, totally fake women, right? If those men still do that, that's an act against them, right? But what will women do, right, to compete with that? For those of you selling your bodies online, right, what are you going to do when that kind of takes the place? Because what I'm saying, and many people like me are saying, you women have been sold a lie, but the partial truth to the lie is that the leverage you have is your sex, is your virtue, your virginity, and your ability to be mothers for families. And what happened is feminism told you, pussy power. Your power is the pussy. And that's true, actually. It's true. It's just that they've inverted it and told you, go use it. That's your power. Well, no, it's disempowering. You've been lied to. You think it's freedom. It's not. You're literally destroying not only your connections to people, but you're destroying your value economically out on the field. It's completely destroyed.
I understand and agree with that. I think for the purpose of like when you originally raised the question about like righteous judgment and whose right it is to judge, like just because like I personally don't partake in those activities either, but I also don't judge other women just because I have my own opinions about like what I want to do for my body and like what I would want for my future daughters, but that doesn't mean that I'm necessarily looking down on other women for it. And I also feel like it's kind of like skill-based matchmaking in terms of men. It's like if you're a man and you don't want to be with a woman who's done OnlyFans or has done certain things, then you as a man can just choose to not date women who do that. I don't think that it needs to be a matter of like shame or
okay, but
or like I don't need to police other women's bodies.
This is absurd. If you're going to have a future where you're going to be a mother, God willing, and I hope you will, I think you'll make a great mother just based on what you've said tonight, is that as soon as your daughters turn 18, and let's say their friends tell them selling your body on OnlyFans is empowering, and they start believing their friends, are you not going to come in and judge the action? We're not talking about judging the heart. We're talking about judging the action and coming in as a mother and saying, no, that's not empowering. That woman's wrong. That's the wrong thing to do. Is that a judgment?
I think that we're kind of not talking about individuals versus generalities. I would police my daughter about that because that is my individual. I'm talking about on a larger societal scale of me policing women as a whole is what I'm saying that I don't want to do. I would discipline my child and my daughter if that's what she decided to do. I would not be in favor of that behavior as a mother. But I can't enforce my values onto other individual women.
You can state them, but you can't enforce them.
Yeah, I can tell them. I can just make the statement that that's not what I want to do. That's not what I wish for other women, and that's not what I wish for my
I statement versus
children.
a you statement.
But I'm not going to be like, hey, you don't make an OnlyFans.
Hold on a second. Let's do it. Let's say you have a best friend and you both have kids at the same time, and they both end up being girls, right? And at 18, they're still friends. The one friend, your friend's daughter, gets into this, starts influencing your daughter. You end up talking to the mother. Do you tell, if you have the chance, do you try to correct out of love, correct that mother and say, I think they're doing the wrong thing. I think you should correct this? Or you just let it be?
But that's on an individual level rather than a societal level.
What is a society made of?
People, I understand that you're going to a society is made out of like a larger scale, and I understand that. I'm just saying that like for me, I would tell the mother, and like at that point, I would imagine that I would view this girl as like my niece and my familiar person that I need to like make sure that she doesn't go down the wrong path.
Is that good?
But I don't think that yes, and I feel like the average woman doesn't need to hear my condemnation for her OnlyFans.
Hold on. If it's good at the micro level of the family and the extended family, which is your community and people you look at, even if they're not blood related, you look at as your cousins and your friends and your aunts and all these things. If that's true at that level and you think that's good, how could you say it's not something that you ought to do each phase out? You know what I mean? Like you zoom out the collective, the city now, the state now, the country. How could it possibly be a bad thing to step in as women? Because this is what's missing. Men are starting to understand this. Hold on a second. Men are starting to understand women are misled, and men have been following each other. Misled men, misled women. Men are starting to correct now because why? Because they're realizing that they want a high value woman, and that's a mother and a wife. And women, some of you are actually finding out a high value man is actually the father and the protector and the provider of the house, right? And so if this is happening, I'm not sure what you could possibly say would be good about just removing yourself from the participation of pointing and saying, maybe that's not good for you.
I'm just going to say, like how you're saying how it's different for her to say it to like aunts and nieces and whatever. Those are people that value that opinion. She could say that to someone that she doesn't know, and they're going to be like, okay, well,
how do you know what they're going to say? How do you know what they're going to say? What are you talking about? How do you know what they're going to say?
Because I'm the only one on here, right, that does, well, you do OnlyFans too, right? We both do that. But I mean, like, respectfully, whatever she says wouldn't matter to me.
Yeah, exactly.
So
who cares? I'm not talking about you.
Yeah, like, I'm not going to tell you not to have your OnlyFans.
Right, so it doesn't matter to you right now. Therefore, anyone you say that to, it won't impact. Are you kidding me?
I just feel like it's just carrying that burden of you feeling like you have to tell every girl you meet not to do OnlyFans or not to do sex work or not to do this with their body would be just a waste of your time. Honestly, you can do other stuff better.
Jimbob, final thought on this?
I'm just saying, I'm not saying you go out with a sign screaming at people.
I know what you're trying to say.
I agree with you. I think I'll give you a point here is that you do want some relatedness to be able to say these things. I agree with that. But the hypothetical I'm pointing to isn't walking up to strangers and doing this. I'm saying that if you have the opportunity to promote this, or let's say the opposite of promoting OnlyFans and promiscuity and all this, feminism basically on net balance is trash. Like, will you call it out if you could? And I think the answer is yes. I'm not saying, I'm asking what could possibly be bad about fighting against lies that are told to young women.
I understand what you're saying, and I actually do that on my platform. Is I talk about how like you don't have to like show your body to be empowered, and I don't personally do any of like explicit or adult content or anything like that. And I do say that on my platform because I know that a bunch of little girls watch my content. A lot of young women watch my jiu-jitsu content, and I want to be a good example, but I don't make my entire platform about like crusading against OnlyFans. I just lead by example about like saying that that's not what I want to do. And people often ask me like, where's the link? And I'm like, that's not something that I ever want to do. And I make sure to lead from the front by just not having one and saying that in my comment sections, like I've never done adult content and I never intend on doing adult content. And I don't believe that that's a good example, but I'm not banging down the doors of OnlyFans women.
What if someone approached you, and I'll let Brian, you move on after this. I see you want to go on to the next thing. What if someone DMs you and says, I'm doing this, should I do it?
I'd say no.
Okay,
I'd say
good.
Please do everything else that you could possibly do first.
All right.
Absolutely.
Again, that's someone that would value her opinion.
Yeah, and how do you develop valuing someone's opinion, right? By countering the trash, and that's what she's doing.
That's the biggest thing here.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying with your example.
I'm saying there's not enough women countering the trash with positive female expression, or whatever you want to call it. She said, "I have an account."
You can counter just by not having one.
I'm just saying that, like, for women to actually promote wholesomeness, true femininity, right? Motherhood. We're oversaturated in the opposite. And I don't know if you women understand this, that the ratio of the shit you see that is about liberation of women versus the images you see of powerful mothers, right, mothering their children is just so disparate right now. And that's what I'm saying is that we need more of women demonstrating and showing motherhood. But how do you do that without advocating to women to do that? We can't just expect them to just in other words, they need to be pulled out of their feminist paradigm. It needs to be completely demolished. Okay. That's my position. Anyway.
Like you said, society is built by people, by individuals. So I think that the biggest difference you can make is you being the difference. If you're the difference, you're already working
I agree with you.
towards that.
Yeah.
All right. Someone's sent in. Oh no, he bought something on shop.whatever.com. Looks like he bought a hoodie. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Seven as Sev Zazer. I don't know how to say your name. You don't understand the difference in men and women. You're going clubbing and marketing yourself would compare to your boyfriend going out and talking to other women but not having sex with them. You want to respond to that one
Wait,
really quick?
Are they saying there's something wrong with my boyfriend, like going and talking to other girls? I'm confused. Well, like if he's
Like
not
flirting, I guess.
Well, I'm not flirting with other guys, so that's
not why she's
it
going out.
doesn't
She's not going
apply
out to
me.
market herself.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between how men and women operate. So, for example, women aren't like, for example, a guy goes to a bar or club, he might approach 10 different women that night and shoot his shot with 10 different women. Women don't go out to bars and clubs and shoot their shot. If they are interested in meeting a guy, they'll just go to the bar and club, and they'll typically just put themselves in a position to be approached. Now, I'm not, again, speaking in generalities here. Do some women
I need a beer.
approach guys? Sure. It's super rare. Most women don't do it. Most women don't have to do it because men just do it
Yes.
de facto. But because of this differential, so once you get into a relationship, we all agree here that neither the man or the woman should be like approaching or sliding it into a DM. We both agree that would be wrong for the woman to do, wrong for the man to do. But this is the paradigm in which men flirt, is they take the initiative, they approach, they send the DM, whatever it is. But we don't really clamp down on women's means of getting men once they're in a relationship. And so the way women sort of market themselves or advertise themselves is to go out to bars and clubs, put yourself in a position to be approached. And then additionally, for example, if you're posting thirst traps on Instagram, a woman's not going to slide into a dude's DMs, but she's going to be posting thirst traps and then soliciting essentially men to DM her.
Personally, I don't go to the bars or the clubs to meet anyone because I've always been told by my grandpa and my father that those are horrible places to meet men. The men you meet there are not going to be high value men typically. And
Speaking in generalities, you just to be clear, just for the sake of this conversation, because otherwise we're going to get in this trap of always going to you with your exception to the rule thing. I'm specifically addressing her point about she wants to go to the club. I get that there's
clearly
women.
stated she's not marketing herself though.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Okay, you don't understand. If you're a woman and you go to
You're just worried about her being approached. And it's
if you're a woman and you go to the bar or club, you are putting yourself in a position to be approached.
I guess I view the world
Let's
differently
see where
because I go to the
JD's
store, I
patience
go
in an
anywhere, and
hour-
I'm
oh,
constantly
after
approached.
this?
So,
The solipsism is crazy. It's always me. Like with you're not seeing the bigger picture here of other
you can put
people's
yourself in the
experience.
same shoes. It's the same thing. It's literally most girls.
I guess.
Yeah, I agree,
especially
but the
pretty girls.
difference is, like, I don't think it's, first of all, I think the likelihood of a girl being approached, like, so just to be clear, every single time you guys go out to Trader Joe's, every time you get approached 3 times.
Honestly, yes, absolutely. I was just out.
You guys,
I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding.
I could post up.
I'm not kidding.
You guys aren't
Yeah, I could
That's
post
crazy.
Up. I could post up at a Trader Joe's. I could post up at a Trader Joe's, and maybe I might see some people saying something here or there. But most people, they go, whether you're a man or woman, you go, you do your shopping.
Have you
and
been a
that's it.
woman in Los Angeles at all?
I have eyeballs and I can see what's happening.
Have you been a woman in Los Angeles? Have you been in a big city? I mean, even in small cities, I get approached constantly. So I would think many women get approached constantly as well. It's not just me.
So to be clear, you're prepared to make the statement. Every single time you go out to do grocery shopping, 3 guys in that grocery store approach you? Really?
I wouldn't say every single time, but
Are you dressed like that?
Not even just in the grocery store. On the way, I can be in my car, and it's the most annoying thing in the whole world because in the car, men will stare at women, literally.
Oh, wow. Okay, great shifting the goalpost there. So it went from.
Well, you want me to not be me,
multiple-
so I'm literally just. I can't be about me, right? So. I don't know. I've been stalked
you
in my
literally
own
made
car.
it about you, about how you get stared at when. I'm sorry, being stared at. Have you ever? Maybe they just look in your direction.
the hollering, it starts with the staring, and then they start, if you even, God forbid, look their way, they'll start to instigate something and
Okay,
want
look,
something
I'll make
from
it super simple. Nobody's disputing that women get approached at the grocery store. That's not in dispute. However, if I were to compare, if you were a betting woman and you had to bet your life savings on what's a greater likelihood, is a woman more likely to go get finger banged at Trader Joe's or on the patio of some fucking nightclub? Because trust me, I've seen
Finger
women
banged.
getting finger banged. That's the fucking word I'm using. These chicks be getting fucking finger banged at the club and shit.
Yeah.
They're going to parties. They're
boundaries.
fucking dudes like in the bathroom at the
No,
fucking
that's
club.
real. That's real.
It
Girls are
happens.
doing that.
Wait, see?
No, just because girls are doing it doesn't mean I'm doing it. What
Yeah,
the hell?
No, but I know, but it's the environment. It's the environment.
I guess it's all about intention too. I guess when I said I'm going out, you guys think that I'm like going to the club. Like I'm barely 18. Like there's like one. She's like, wait,
College parties, right? College parties are worse. College parties are almost worse than
community college. I'm at a community college. So
Wait,
I
I can see that college parties would be worse.
College parties are worse than
They are.
So
They are.
I am at a community college. So I will say like people at community colleges like are not as eager to make friends. So there's not as many parties. So, but I will say like when I say going out, I guess I could mean like my two best friends had a birthday the other day and it was just our closest friends there. And that's going out. I wasn't looking for anyone. I was with my friends out.
Yeah, I think like a dinner with your girlfriends, I don't think that's a big deal. But
That's not
when
what I was
say
talking about.
going-
It wasn't a dinner. It was not a dinner.
Where did you, okay, were your friends drinking?
Yeah, my friends were drinking.
Okay, was it a party?
Yeah, it was their birthday party.
Hold on, just to be clear. When you say birthday party, so
Right.
did you go out to a restaurant?
No. It was at my friend's house. They're twins. That's why I'm saying.
But so were they throwing a party?
Yeah, it was a party, but it wasn't like a ton of people I didn't know. It was like all my friends.
How
Like, it
many
was,
people
like,
were there? How many people were there?
I want to say there was like 40 because it was like they have an older sister and her friends were there.
Nice party.
Right. No, I get
party,
that,
but
but I'm not going there looking for anyone. I'm just having a good time with my friends.
Wait, I have a question for you. So the only thing you've ever done with a guy is kiss them?
Yeah.
Like make out?
Yeah.
Like with tongue?
Yeah.
Yo, Bales, thank you for the gifted memberships. All right. IRL Bales, thank you for the gifted 20. We have a TTS coming through them. I'm going to let the rest of the chats come through. Give me a sec, guys. Thank you, man. Loctavius, what the hell?
Ooh.
Wow.
Someone rap on the beat.
Beatboxing.
Wow, thank you.
That was really
That
good
was good.
money.
You got
Loctavius,
$100 for
I like it.
You paid $100 for it?
Did he work?
All right. We have a bunch of chats coming in. We have Lucas. One sec.
Oh, no,
Loctavius,
Lucas
thank
again.
you.
Not Lucas again.
Somewhere money.
Oh, he's back. Again, why the hell would a high caliber affluent man financial entangle and jeopardize
No, I'm not talking about right now. I'm
half his
talking about
wealth
when
to
I
marry
talk.
you if you're not willing to have kids? What do you offer that a friends with benefits doesn't? And he goes on to continue just a moment before I have you give your response. He says, if anything, given that you're both depreciating assets, a friends with benefits can be swapped out for a younger and newer model once fully amortized and depreciated. Okay, some financial terms there. Thank you, Lucas.
Lucas is bored.
Dang, Lucas spent $500 tonight.
Nasty.
Quick response to Lucas, if you'd like.
Lucas, are you going to trade out your wife for a younger woman when she gets too old for you?
Right, Leonardo DiCaprio style.
Dude, he's dating someone that's like an 06. Isn't that crazy?
No one over 25.
What do you mean?
Leonardo. Oh no, they just said Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah.
Why is that crazy?
Well, he's dating someone that's like he's dating someone that's an 06 and like I'm an 06 and like he could totally be my dad. Like that's just crazy to me.
Wait, why is that crazy?
Because that's so creepy. That is
Why is
it's
it
like
crazy?
what's her name?
weird to
Bonnie
be
Blue is like,
interchangeable
oh, I
like
want like barely legals. That's so creepy.
Yeah,
that's like borderline.
I mean, Bonnie Blue's a little different because she's like doing
it's
sex
shock
work. I
value.
mean, that's a bit
No, but I just think that like old people going after young people.
I think
is kinda
high value
creepy.
men
What do you
are
mean?
also
What
hot
isn't
men,
her
too.
isn't her fertility higher? Was she supposed to go? What is Leonardo supposed to go for an old bag that's has a how many sex partners when she's like
I feel
ready
like
to
that's
settle
the
down when
value
she's 35 or something?
I wouldn't want to be with him.
No, I'm just saying you're just saying creepy doesn't really do anything because if you already
Well, I think
agree.
that if you're high value,
Hold on,
you would probably have
hold on,
kids by
hold
the
on a
time
second.
you're- 'Cause,
Hold on a second. 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 High value for a women is fertility.
yeah.
High value for a women is fertility.
35. 35.
that's
not
the only value of
necessarily
women.
No, I just
Is
said
that what
high
it's
value.
clarifying?
High value would include fertility, and for men to look at women, the ones who are fertile will be younger. And you're just saying it's creepy, and yet at the same time,
What makes Leonardo high value?
what's that? Leonardo, what makes him high
What,
value?
his money? Like, is that his only value? Like, I'm
That-
so confused.
I don't know who's valuing them.
I mean, yeah, he's talented, but
Who's
I
valuing?
wouldn't
Wait, no,
necessarily-
who's valuing?
I also agree that you shouldn't be ran through as a man. You should want, if you're looking to settle down, that's what you're also looking to do. He's not looking to settle down. He's made that clear.
Right, I
He's
think
just
I think they're
going
both. I
through.
think
Agree with that.
he's actually incorrect. But we're not talking about whether or not he wants to settle down. We're talking about what is it that men are coded, basically programmed to look at for the first and foremost thing that we're looking at from a female. It's to procreate with them, and to procreate with them, they need to be fertile. So younger women, 20, whatever, you finding it creepy that a 50-year-old is pursuing a 20-year-old, well, let's change the situation. Let's say Leonardo DiCaprio had an epiphany. He said, oh my God, I've wasted my whole life. I need to be a father. I want to be a father. I'm moved to be a father. And he meets a young woman who's willing to be a mother. Is it still creepy?
If he wants to have children, I don't think that he would necessarily want to have children with an 18-year-old.
Do you know how to answer
Yeah.
hypotheticals?
Yeah.
I said if it's the case that Leonardo
answer your
DiCaprio, I didn't ask what you think Leonardo DiCaprio is thinking. I'm saying if
Then he might not find a high value woman.
dude, if he says I want to be a father now, I've wasted all my years, I've made whores of all of these women, I want a family, and he meets a woman who's 20 and she wants to be a mother, is it still creepy if that's the context?
No. I was saying
Okay.
it was creepy that he was dating an 18-year-old and he does not want to settle down. That's what I was saying. You're making the hypothetical,
okay.
like, making me answer completely different
Interesting.
questions.
No,
Not what I was saying.
that's totally fine.
Okay.
But here's the thing. If it's only creepy because of the intentions, how is it not creepy for people to just bang each other with no intention to settle down, regardless of their age?
Why are you asking me that? I never said
Because that's
that
your
wasn't
standard.
creepy.
No, I know, but but that's your standard. Don't you have? I mean, you lead a little bit liberal, don't you? Insofar as women. No.
When did she say that?
No, I'm just.
When did she say that?
I could be wrong. That's fine. If I'm wrong about
Never
that,
once said I'm liberal or lean that way.
And all of the views she's expressed have been relatively conservative.
Yeah,
that's totally fine.
They actually really have.
That's totally fine. I've seen some reactions from her from what I've said, and I was wondering if she values liberation above something else here. Female liberation, freedom. Do you value female liberation? Like, for instance, I'll ask you a harder hypothetical. Is it more valuable to you that women are fully liberated in their rights and expression than to be constrained by societal pressures to be mothers?
I guess it depends on what their end goal is. If someone wants to be a mother, that's probably liberating to them. I mean, I want to be a mom eventually. I don't want to be a mom now, but I think it'd be very liberating for me to eventually be a mom. But if someone, like, she doesn't want to have kids, it's probably very liberating to not have kids and do stuff that makes her happy.
Right. So happiness, what the woman wants to make her happy above any sort of obligations for society. That's why I say this is feminism. I don't care if she holds traditional positions or is partial to understanding traditional positions. If it's the case,
feminist.
If it's the case that you're a female and you value your own freedom and liberation to be happy, and you think first and foremost that women should be happy, right? Which is totally arbitrary, by the way, over some sort of guiding.
Why do you want your wife to be happy?
To make his woman
is your wife happy? Do you want your wife to be
You guys
happy?
are spurging. You guys are all talking at the same time.
I'm asking you a
Same time. This is why women can't. This is why women can't think rationally. They respond emotionally.
Why can't you answer my
You're
question?
still doing it. I heard 5 questions.
Do you want your wife to be happy? Do you want your wife to be happy?
My wife's happiness doesn't trump her obligation to be a mother.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow?
I mean, she's a mother now. I mean, yeah, I understand what you're saying. You know, she should be a mother, but
If
that's just that's an insane statement.
notice how
to
you
say
guys
that
all, you notice how you
like
all
that.
went silent because you can't answer this question. If your obligations trump your wants and desires to be happy, you go all silent, right? If you were a mother right now,
Depends on what your obligation is.
if you were a mother and you did something that didn't provide happiness to you, but it actually served the purpose of being a good mother to your children, would you still do it?
I think if you want to be a mother, taking care of your kids makes you happy.
So,
Even
like,
if there's
Notice
hard
how you
moments.
can't answer the question. All right, I just want to answer. I just want to ask again because you guys can't answer a question.
Again, what about the people who don't want to be mothers and the people who have agreed that they also don't want kids? Like a husband can also not want kids. You're only going off of that dynamic where it's like
Completely
the
irrelevant.
man and the woman have to have children. It's so caveman.
It's caveman to want to have children. Do you know that we're running out of people in society?
Caveman to like presume that it's the only thing in this world that needs to happen and that we're
Really?
society.
Wait, hold on. I just want to hold on. Let me just reframe what this lady just said. You act like the main thing that needs to happen for a society to exist is procreation. That's so caveman.
That's not what she said. She was just saying that life.
You need to talk for her.
shouldn't
Is that
only
that's not very feminist of you. You need to talk for her.
What?
I don't mind that.
I'm not
She's
speaking for her, I
actually
just heard what
what she's
she's saying.
saying
Okay,
for
that's
another
fine.
woman.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I am Jimbob, your favorite.
I would also argue that you said that your wife's happiness does not supersede her obligations as a mother. She's chosen to be a mother, so she's then chosen to prioritize her family first and foremost. Some people have not chosen to be mothers and are still prioritizing that. And if you have not yet chosen to be a mother or never will, then it's not.
irrelevant.
It doesn't quite get in the same vein to prioritize
It's
being a mother. if you
irrelevant.
never
It's
will.
irrelevant to
not.
my
You're just
argument.
not agreeing with you.
It's
That's
irrelevant
not
to my
a
argument.
program,
All
like
she
you're
sh-
saying.
all she
Not
said
irrelevant. That's not.
all she
Exactly.
said is some women don't want to be mothers, right? So they don't want to do that. That's her preference, right? I'm saying once you're a mother, isn't it the case that you're going to prioritize your obligation to be a mother over your temporary preferences and standard for happiness?
Yes, and that's why you should wait
That's
until
all I
you're
need to
ready
say.
Yes,
become a
that's all
mother.
you have to say is yes, and
What?
next topic.
Right. Clock that.
Brian, people in whatever chat are saying my audio is low on that side. Some in my chat as well.
Wait, stop the talking as we can hear. I just boosted it, so hopefully that helps a little bit. Here, I'm going to let some of these chats come through, but I do want to come back to something in just a bit. But we have Lucas again. For whomever, guys, stop. For whomever in the chat claiming that I'm a womanizer, well, I'm not. Maybe 20 years ago, now I'm married. As you saw in the super chat, Chair 7, you are correct. I agree. For that matter, I hold myself, where he says continued. These came in about 30 minutes ago or so. I'm called to a rigidly higher duty of virtue, competence, and integrity as a husband, as a fellow Orthodox Christian, a cradle one at that. I suspect both Jimbob and Andrew fully appreciate that standard. All right, Lucas, thank you for that. And then there's a couple of super chats I need to let through here. We have one from Lucas. Well, if nothing else, the young men watching this are getting a real-time tutorial of the type of women not to start a family with. Oh shit, shots fired. Really, a leader doesn't issue orders. Rather, you have incessant nagging conversations with him.
8
Try
rods,
telling
1
George
question,
Patton
0 answers.
That's a good.
That's a T-shirt,
I'm
dude.
really curious
Humor
what he
Day.
does for his work.
I think he's an attorney. I think he's.
Oh, it sounds like it. I know.
Pretty sure he's an attorney, right? In New York City, I think. Zulu Niner says, if you should be expected to submit and dedicate themselves as a woman, then that should be an expectation for a man too, in my opinion. So if a man is in the mental concept of you can be replaced, then how are you any better?
I know that's right, Zulu.
Yep, I agree with that.
And again, I don't think
Men don't submit.
high value men are not ran through as well.
No, you can't have 2 leaders in a relationship.
I don't think that's what the person was saying. I think they were talking about the mental concept of being replaced for something better. I don't think they were talking about submission. I think it was that specific aspect of the sentence.
Sure.
Yeah.
About like viewing people and partners as interchangeable, replaceable.
Yeah.
Also, when you marry, you become one. So when you become one, that means you are the leader together for the family.
No, you're not the leader together. No, you're not the leader together. When you marry, No, you're not both equal leaders. That's not even true legally. You can't have 50% of ownership or direction over anything. From a Christian perspective, which you were sort of LARPing as before, Red Shirt, you were like, oh, you get married in God. My thing is to God. Well, no, we're both to be submissive to God. But if you're talking about Christianity, it's hierarchical and patriarchal. That means there's a high priest called Jesus Christ. And beneath that, there are men, right? And so men actually lead the family. The man is the head of the family and the woman is the neck. They work together, but they're not equal partners, okay? They're not equal leaders.
Yo, Billy Bob shut it down.
But like you said, without a neck, there's no head, right?
No.
Right.
Without a body.
It's
No, it's a body. It's a body. No.
Exactly. There's not one without the other. Just because, like, if a man's a leader, there has to be someone to lead, right?
That's right. The family.
They have to follow.
Right.
Do women have to follow?
And they also have input in the
Do
situation.
women follow?
Do
Yes
they?
or no?
Yeah.
No, men don't follow women.
If a man wants a woman that's a leader, that's
Sure.
definitely a thing.
But
So
keep that energy. Keep that energy. You better initiate. You better go 50-50 on the first dates.
Yeah.
Don't expect
If
him to
that's what you
protect
guys want.
Don't expect him to protect you. Don't expect him to make decisions. Oh, what do you want to eat? Whatever you want. If you want a man who's going to be a leader, you got to be a follower. Otherwise, go deal with the soy boys.
Right.
But you can't be demanding a man be a leader and holding to his traditional gender roles, and you're a modern woman.
I don't think anybody's saying that, or at least
No,
I'm
we're
not.
not. Yeah.
No, I don't think
We're
that's
not
what
saying
No, but-
that at all.
But okay, here, let me think of a example here. What's a good one? Oh, okay. You're dating. Do you want to like have a career? What's your yeah?
I don't really know what I want to do right now. I'm just focused on soccer, but honestly, I would be okay with being a stay-at-home mom. I'm not gonna lie.
Same.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
the truth.
I would love to stay at home and take care of my kids and cook and clean. I like cleaning, so
Awesome.
I would love to do that too.
Homemaker.
Nice.
I think
But
that's what
I
we've
wouldn't
been
mind having a
trying to,
career
like-
either. I don't really know what I want. I am 18.
What
years
if you were? But so yeah, you're young, so you're still kind of figuring out what your potential interest could be.
Yep.
You're still working your way through school, whatnot. So you're not exactly dead set on that. But you do say you could see yourself. Oh, it's hard because you said I'd like to be a stay-at-home mom. So there are women. This example I would give would
Yeah, they would be
better
like, oh, I
suited-
don't want to be stay-at-home mom.
Not even not necessarily, but there are women who would say, for example, I want to prioritize my
Like their
career,
career, yeah.
and my career, whatever, perhaps it's in a creative field or something.
Yeah.
I really want
Studio
to
apartment
keep
makers,
working,
that's
and
so
I
funny,
ask, well,
Jeremiah.
let's say you met a guy who could support you, and you didn't have to work, but he was like, his standard was, in order for you to be with me, I want you to stop working, and I'm going to take care of everything. There are women who will say, nah, I'm going to keep working.
Well, yeah, because some people enjoy working, and so it's like if that's what they value over the being a stay-at-home mom, that's what they value, and it all comes down to preference.
Yeah, and sure, but that wouldn't be submissive. That wouldn't be following his lead.
I guess I don't understand what you're saying.
Following a lead would mean that if you had a preference, if you had a proclivity toward like going out or doing this or that, and you were in a relationship, or let's say you were married, let's add children, being that you want to have children. I love that. Is that what Brian is saying is that following the leader might include abandoning some preferences. So that's why we asked you early on, Chair 7, or what's your name?
My name's Mac.
Mac.
Or McKinley.
Yeah,
It's easier.
Mac, early on, we got into, well, what's the threshold where you start to abandon your preferences? If you think that you want to have children, I would ask you, how many could you see yourself having?
I don't know why. I've always just thought about having 3 kids, but then sometimes I'll go back and be like, actually, I don't know if I want to have any.
Mhm.
But that's not because I don't want to have kids. That's more because of like, I'm
She's literally
scared to have
18
kids,
too.
like just
Sure.
with like how society is. But
Mhm.
I do want to have kids, and if I did, I'd want 3.
Okay, cool. Well, let's follow your preference happiness standard for a second. Do you think you'd be happier as a mother with more energy or less?
What do you mean? Like just
More
in general?
energy, physical energy.
Well, no, I probably wouldn't have as much energy. But I'm a pretty high energy person, so
Well, the question's simple. Would you rather have more energy as a mother of 3 or less?
more energy.
Okay. If you think you want to have 3 children and you want to have more energy than less, wouldn't it follow that you might prioritize having children earlier than later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't mean
So
she has
what
to be 18,
preferences?
so I
Okay.
don't wanna
Okay.
be
Okay.
right
Hold
now.
on. What preferences right now are more important than the long-term choice of having children and filling out the vision of your life that you say you want here on this podcast right now?
Yeah, before I want to build a family and a relationship, I want to make sure I'm happy with my life because I don't think it would be good. No, I don't think it would be good for me to have kids if I was unhappy. I don't think I would be a good mother. So I want to be.
Wait. Hold on.
No, you hold on. I'm answering your question.
What if your determination of what makes you happy is given by a standard without children, and your standard for happiness would change with children? You're judging. Hold on, pink shirt. What if your standard that you're using is completely closed to just being single right now? And so your evaluation of what makes you happy could fundamentally change. I certainly, and maybe people in the chat or maybe anyone else who has had children, when you hold your child for the first time, I promise you, the things you think are your preferences and the things you thought made you happy, I'm telling you, if not fully fade away, partially fade away. And that's why I asked the question. It seems like, to be fair, do you admit that you're judging your standard for happiness from a pre-child position, and you couldn't possibly imagine judging happiness from a post-child position?
Do you think I would be more happy right now if I had a child? I live at home and I am a hostess. Do you think I would be more happy? That's a genuine question.
Do I think you'd be happier with a child? Well, if you had a child, you would be with a man who you thought was going to be a good husband, right? You'd be married.
Well, that wasn't my question.
No, your question's loaded with, I wouldn't advocate for you just having a child. I would advocate for you, first of all, being married to the church, and that the person you're married with is sufficient to have children with. I'm not saying that's easy to just snap your fingers, okay? Just don't get me wrong. I don't think at 18 you could just do this. I'm not saying that, by the way.
I understand.
Most people, you're let's use an example.
Pink shirt. I'm talking to her for a second. Can you maybe not make it about you for a split second? Okay, so Mac, if you did have a child, from your own standard, wouldn't you have already married the person? From your own moral and ethical and
no, I totally would already be married.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so if you're already married and you have children, you're in you found the man of your dreams, you have settled down. What I'm pointing to is just an invitation for you, Mac, is to understand that maybe the thing that you think is readiness now is judging from a standard that you only have access to now, and the standard for happiness and fulfillment fundamentally changes after you find that man and after you have the children. That's all I'm asking you to consider.
No, I think maybe if I was with someone that I see myself getting married to and being a great father, I would maybe be more open to having kids. I still think I'd want to be a little bit older than I am now. I'd probably want to beat teen pregnancy, and I'd want to, do things that I enjoy first. Like I love playing soccer. Like I could not imagine not playing soccer. And so I wouldn't want to give that up to be a mom right now. I think in the future, eventually I'm not always going to want to play soccer. I'm not always going to want to be in school. I'm not always going to want to go out.
Yeah.
But when I'm ready, I'm going to be open to give all that up to have a kid. But I also think that you could say that readiness to anything, like you never know what you're ready for until you're doing it. That could apply to anything, not just kids.
That's why I don't really use it myself. Didn't think I was ready to have a child, and it turns out I was. I thought 100% not, though. I like fully. If you heard me speak as a person, you'd be like, "Don't have kids, dude." Like you don't sound in the right mind.
I'm glad that it was something that makes you happy.
How many kids do you have?
3.
3. Are they older, younger?
No,
You said you've been with your wife for 10 years, 20?
They're younger.
Oh, how was it back to back?
Yeah, every 2 years, which is pretty ideal. I think you, Mac, should go for 6.
Better like that with having your kids 2 years apart. Do you feel like that was more better for what you wanted to work out for you guys? After one, were you like, oh yeah, we're gonna have more? Did it kind of break?
I still want more. I still want more.
Yeah. How old's your youngest right now?
3.
Oh, so barely. Okay, so see, you're right there. Of course you want another one. That's why
Yeah, you're on that
everybody
time.
outgrowing it.
I think everyone should just go for it, right? I think people were healthier when women were having children earlier. I do understand modernity and the kind of culture we're living in now. Maybe it doesn't occur as workable. It's harder maybe to do it. It's harder to live a traditional lifestyle. It's harder to live a Christian lifestyle. But the thing is, like, there's no alternative. You know, the only alternative for women, and this is where I kind of feel bad for women, is that you guys really do waste the most important maybe 10, 15 years of your life, which is ultimately going to be the cornerstone and the bedrock, the foundation of the rest of your life, your legacy, which is your children and your family. Ultimately, and so you're in a harder position in a way. Men are in a harder position because we need our brute force. We need to protect you. We're called to die sometimes for it. You're called to be motherhoods, but you do have a time frame that men don't have. And I feel like women have been in sort of denial about it. And now they're starting to sort of like face the facts where they're like, well, maybe feminism sold us a bunch of shit where I can own a Mustang and a pink fucking blender and I have a dog. But ultimately you wake up at 42 with wine-stained teeth alone, hoping to be invited to a wedding so you can talk to a fucking groomsman.
I will say, wait, actually pause. I don't think I'm wasting my time. I don't necessarily know if it's always wasting my time because, like, I mean, personally, I view myself as a high value woman. So I'm like, I don't think I've met any high value guys that I would want to have kids with. So I don't know if I'm wasting my time. I just think that I'm just not jumping the gun.
Yeah, I was going to say, in
Fair
order
enough.
for us to settle down, you know, maybe
Final thought on
you
this.
guys, the men also waste their 10, 15 years partying around, you know, sleeping around. That's totally valid. I have like a strong will. I will not date anyone in their 20s because I know that men usually are in a stage of their life when they're trying to figure themselves out, when they're partying, when they're not ready to be loyal. So maybe we are ready when we're like 19 or 20, but the men available aren't
That's statistically
available.
true until he has a career and
Until he
everything
has a
locked
career,
down.
like how
He won't know what he wants either.
expect us to settle down with like the first guy we meet.
I
but this
am not
guy's-
expecting that. I think the bigger problem is that I think children need to work earlier. I think everyone needs to work earlier and grow up faster. We're in this like a long state of neoteny. Neoteny is like basically this frozen state of childhood. And I think modernity and technology, I don't have a blame on this. It's just that it's allowed us so much just resting room to not do anything because we can eat, we can order Amazon Prime, wings delivered with a fucking drone. We're not pressured to develop, right? And we have to force our own development, right? And this is why I'm so stern on this, is that you have to activate your own development. You have to actually take part in it. You can't just sit and wait and be like, well, I'm going to see what happens. Maybe if I find the right guy, you have to like figure it out. Like, and women have a shorter time to figure it out, you know? And so this is why I stress it. This is like I might be harsh, but this is like, I'm trying to reach people. And men are a part of this. You know, they really are a part of it. Young men who just want to get laid and stuff, they're leaders, right? And so they're leading women to value giving their body away, right? They play a part in it.
Like, they're not doing a great job because, you know, like you said, if a man is the head of a household, you know, they're supposed to lead. Where are these leaders? These leaders are being driven by lust. They are being driven by their fleshly desires. They're not prepared to be a father figure. They're not prepared to be a leader.
But if they are, hold on, if they are the women prepared to follow? I would say no. You guys are like, no, I just want to go to Tuscany. Let me go to Tuscany. You're like, I want to write a book. I always wanted to release poems, and you got all these fucking. I just got a ukulele. I just bought one. You know, I want to do a YouTube channel. Like, and the men who actually figure this out earlier, and there are more and more younger men, by the way, figuring this out. It's still low percent where it needs to be, but they are going, oh shit, I need to find the woman, and I need to make her a mother, and I'm going to be the man of the family. And they look out into the fucking vast sea of destruction, and they just see chicks just mouthing off. I don't need a man. They're all drunk on the street, fucking hawk Tua. This is your generation.
I'd also like to add
I feel
something
like
whenever
that
you're done.
matters a lot about like where you're living too. I don't know, maybe that's just my opinion. I feel like if you're in a city, you're probably, those two people are gonna have a hard time finding each other because there is a lot of people that are just bullshitting around. But
Where do you
I don't know
find
if
them?
you're
Yeah, Mac, where do we find them then?
if you're
Where
in
do we
like a more
find?
traditional city, like a cute little countryside.
I got to move it on, guys.
Okay, go
I got
ahead,
to move it
go
on.
ahead.
Okay.
Okay, let me get this pulled up. Okay.
946.
No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, there we
Shit,
go.
okay,
Wow.
shots fired.
That's so mean.
All right,
Wait,
Zulu
wait,
Niner.
wait,
Where does the separation of where does the separation of church and state come into place? My religion doesn't believe what you do. My wife is a partner to me and an equal to me in decisions. If she wants, I flex. If I want, she flexes. That is equality. Well, Zulu, what is your religion? That would be helpful to know what it is. But Jimbob is an Orthodox Christian, so he could obviously explain this better than I could, but my understanding is Christianity is patriarchal and the man is the leader of the household in a Christian biblical marriage. So, but anyways, here, I actually wanted to get to a couple things here really quick. Are you guys high, you two?
Yeah. No. Well, not
I heard
Okay.
a yeah and a no.
I made a note.
Like, yeah, we were when we got here. Yes. And then
Yeah, earlier.
Yeah,
It's wearing off, but
yeah, now it's wearing off. But it's just more like, I don't know. We're kind of really listening to what you guys are saying. 100%.
What's his name? Jilly Bob?
Yeah,
Billy
Jim
Bob.
Bob, Jilly
No.
Bob. No, that's my.
Jimmy Bob. Okay.
Jimbob.
He referred me as red shirt. Just my name is Ruby.
Okay.
Ruby.
Right, and I'm
Okay.
Carly.
Yeah.
Ruby shirt.
Yeah. Not
Ruby. She looks
I'm
like a ruby.
kidding. Ruby. I'm kidding.
All right. Thanks.
Billy Bob. I mean, what's the
Jim Bob. It's
Jim Bob?
Jim Bob.
Okay, Jim Bob.
I'm sorry.
Are you also under the influence? I
No,
see you.
Yeah, of one beer, but it's gonna be two in two minutes.
Right. No. In the last 3 hours, you're telling me you were sipping one beer. Okay.
No, one. I got this in like 10 minutes ago. I wasn't sipping. I was sipping this.
Hey.
This is water.
Equally exposed.
I wish I started
all right.
earlier though, based on the panel tonight.
All right, Gage, thank you for the membership. So going to you, Mac, I had a question for you. So I want to touch on the age gap thing really quick.
Chili Bob.
Because we kind of shift off of it. We were talking about Leonardo DiCaprio. You said it was creepy. Why is it creepy?
Because he's 52, and every time his girlfriends get a little bit older, he gets a new girlfriend who's even younger. And to your guys' point, you guys were saying, maybe something changed and he wanted to have kids, and but obviously that's not what he's looking for. He's just sleeping with young people, and so I just think it's a little bit creepy, at his.
Are age gaps in general creepy?
Depends.
So how about a 30-year-old dating a 20-year-old?
That's not creepy to me.
No. Think if they're on the same
But if
maturity
it
level.
so if it is, I understand.
A 30-year-old
50,
cannot
but-
literally be the mother or father of a 20-year-old.
Thank you, the
Unless
former
they have
X,
like
for
a-
can be like your
50 generous
parents, that's kinda
dollars
weird.
for the
Right,
goal.
that's
Thank you so
weird.
much.
That's-
Appreciate
But there
that.
is 13.
And just to be clear, when it comes to the
Bilbo, yeah, I'm Bilbo.
15.
Bilbo Bob.
Yeah. So when it comes to the age gap
Yeah.
thing, though, do you have the same energy for women who date younger men?
Yes.
And is it just as equally creepy?
Yes.
Okay. So it's not, you don't have a double standard with it.
No.
Okay. Why is it creepy though? You've
I think
stated
more
this
women
age
it's-
dating this age, but why is it creepy?
Normally, when I feel like it's for women, it's normally they need to feel young, and so it's I just still think it's weird. You're date someone your age that's the same maturity level, especially as a woman. I don't know if you're a lot older and you're dating a guy that's a lot younger. They're probably very immature,
desperate,
and so
yeah,
it's
sounds a bit
just
desperate.
odd.
Well, who's that woman who's, it doesn't really matter. What about men dating younger? What's your diagnosis there?
I think it's kind of the same thing. You want to be younger, but I also think it's just a looks thing. I think guys are attracted a lot. Well, I guess women, it could be the same way. I still think
Do
it's
you think
creepy.
men care a lot about physical attractiveness?
Yes.
Absolutely.
When do you think, so I know women have a different opinion on this,
Yeah.
the male gaze, female gaze,
Uh-huh.
but as it pertains to the male gaze, what do men find younger women more attractive?
Yes.
Yeah.
And do looks matter a lot to men? Gotta keep it
Yeah.
I would say,
yes.
I would say someone with like a healthy mentality.
I say
would
looks
be
lure them in.
attracted
Looks
by
definitely
looks
lure a guy in.
first.
Yeah.
But then eventually, as the relationship progresses, again, if this man is like mentally like healthy,
Yeah.
then, looks matter only to an extent. Because if you're beautiful but nasty on the inside,
It makes you rotten on the outside.
absolutely
Yeah.
no difference. Like, but I do think it's shallow of the man if he likes a woman that's beautiful despite of her being ugly. If he knows that she's like a nasty like woman inside but beautiful on the outside, I think that makes
Yeah,
sense.
but
I mean, that's-
attraction has to come first. So
yeah,
And then-
I think that.
like both men and women
Yeah.
are going to
be
the thing.
Yeah, I mean,
looks will
so
only
But
take
yeah,
us so far.
I agree. So if you're like really good looking, but you're a piece of shit, okay, cool. But like if you're good looking and you're a good person, or you're like average looking and you're a good person, or you're ugly and a good person, I'm pretty sure that guy who's good looking and he's a good person is going to outcompete the other men.
Yep.
Just like the woman who's a good person and attractive is going to probably outcompete like the average looking or ugly woman who's also a good person.
Yes.
People care about looks.
Yeah.
So
That's how
Yeah,
we're
we all agree with
wired.
that.
but she's trying to rebut my argument as it relates to age gaps. Yeah, you're like
Oh,
presenting like a counter.
What did I say? That was like.
Yeah, well, I don't. Then
Combative.
why did you? It wasn't. Well, you're introducing. We're talking about age gaps. So are you just like dittoing? You're just.
You
Thank you for the gift of membership.
You asked
Matthew
me
Parsons.
if
Thank you so much.
I think it's because like older men think that the younger girls are attractive. You asked us that, and then she was saying yeah, but she was
Right.
also saying it. She was just saying it's also
Okay,
shallow.
but yeah, personality matters, but
Right.
like let's get back to the actual conversation.
Well, I think with
Age
with
gaps.
age gaps, like I tend to date guys like one of them I'm dating is 46, the other one's
One
in his
of
50s.
them?
I'm 29. But when I was your age, I could have might think that's a little weird.
Yeah.
But now I just
'cause
feel
I'm
like
just
that
like
was,
I'm so close to a
it's a
child's
little weird,
age.
kind of. But at the same time,
mean,
it's like
you-
what they
I
like.
am a
like.
child. Like
You're an adult technically.
well, yeah, but okay.
Legally.
And legally.
I still have an adolescent mind.
That's true.
Right. You can't even rent a
Well, I
car
didn't
till
turn-
you're
like, I didn't turn
25.
18 and all of a sudden I'm like I'm an adult. I'm gonna act like
I
an
mean, you are legally. an
yes,
adult.
I am legally an adult.
But
That's
your
correct.
brain's not fully developed till you're 25.
Yeah, but your brain is closer
Still a
to hold on.
teenager.
Your brain is closer to that of an adult than it is to a 10-year-old.
Wait, I did not say that my brain's.
You
like
said
10-year-old.
you said your brain is adolescent.
Yeah, sorry. What I meant is that I'm
it's
still gonna
like
act like a
teenager.
teenager
Like
because I
naive,
am
maybe.
a teenager.
Maybe more juvenile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
juvenile. That's a good word. I don't know. I'm just saying that just because I turned 18 doesn't mean that all of a
Okay,
sudden I
yeah,
don't.
sure. You can still be
Doesn't mean you
immature at
Yep.
18.
That's exactly what I'm
and
saying.
you can still be immature at 30
Yeah,
and
no,
40
that's
Right.
and 50.
That's just why I was saying it's probably a little bit more creepy because more people my age.
Wait, so if it's just, if the ick factor, the creep factor is just dating somebody who's immature, what's creepier than a 35-year-old dating a 20-year-old?
that wasn't the
who's-
only
hold
creep
on.
factor.
Sure. But a 35-year-old who's dating a 20-year-old who's like remarkably mature
Thank you,
and emotionally
Justin
intelligent and all
Martins,
that
for
stuff
5 more gifted
versus
memberships.
a 40-year-old who's super immature. What's creepier?
I don't think there's anything
I don't
creepy
think that-
between the age gap you just described.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it's
well,
it's just case by case. I
She
think
thinks it's creepy.
so.
The
I
20
think it's case by case,
Really?
and I think in a broad way, like you were saying, in a blanket term, not an exception, it's creepier. But if it's okay, here's a single exception. They're really mature. Maybe it's not as creepy in that exception. Like,
But what's actually creepy about
I think she's
men
saying
having
if
a
you're old
preference
enough
for
to be
younger
my
women?
dad. That's
yeah.
the-
So if it's a younger woman and she's like basically any other teenager, like still acting like a teenager, and he's 52 and he
Okay,
could have
how about
kids.
this? I'm 35. I'm 35.
Yeah, you didn't even let me finish.
Okay, finish. Go ahead.
Okay, so if he's 52 and he acts like an adult and he acts like a 52-year-old
Stop whining.
and he's going after someone that acts like a teenager and their lives are completely different, your priorities are different, that is creepy. This could be your daughter. That is creepy.
I agree.
I agree.
What is creepy about it? Are you saying that her age, or
No, I'm
you're
saying
growing
the
The emotional
mindsets, the
differences,
age,
yeah.
all of it.
What if it's
okay, so what is the minimum age gap that you would say is acceptable? Because look, it's really easy to like do these sort of arguments where we're just we're gonna pick like a 70-year-old dating like a girl who just turned 18.
Right.
I think it's much easier for you to forward your position on that. But like, give me the minimum. Like, is
Like a
30
age
and
gap.
20? Is that unacceptable?
No, I said earlier that that probably wouldn't be as unacceptable because I feel
But it's still to some degree.
it's acceptable.
that's acceptable.
Wait, what if you, Mac? What if you're 18? You said you have like a, like the mind of a child right now. And you wait 10 years. Well, let's say you wait 10 years, and you're let's say you're 30 something, 35, and you just didn't develop that much. You're still sort of childish, and a 50-year-old wants to potentially make you the mother of his children, his wife. Is it still creepy if your development didn't actually go that far, maybe 2%, 3% in advance?
So I guess what I thought was creepy is that it's just someone that's barely legal. They don't have a lot of experience in life. They're immature. It's not necessarily the immaturity. I mean, like, so say your daughter. Do you have any daughters?
Yeah, fine. Yes, but I don't.
Okay, so you have a daughter. She's barely 18, right? And I guess say you're 52. Say you're the same age as the person she's dating. Is that you want it to be creepy if she brought home your coworker, your friend?
No, not just on face value. No, like for instance, I'm in a. Hold on, let me fucking answer. Shut up for a second. So if I shut up. You can't answer a question and bark like a chicken, okay? You're like a dog chicken.
If you're gonna,
you were doing it to me like literally 5
yeah,
minutes.
I am a man.
I have a bit more leeway to interrupt and stuff. But look, if you guys are gonna ask him a question, let him answer. Go ahead.
So, if the value, I'm going to judge the man by his values. So if the man is in the church, I would only look at that from a view not from creepy, but from logistics of fatherhood. That's the only way I would look at it. If they had the value, that would be really the deal breaker. If they shared my theology, if they were in my church, that would be a deal breaker. The only argument I would have, it wouldn't be a creepy argument, because that's really not an argument. That's just an argument from incredulity. That's just like saying icky, therefore wrong. That's not an argument. That's, and so the only reason I would present to advocate away from it, if I did advocate away from it, would be practicality. That is to say, it's not that it's creepy. It might be the case that the 50-year-old man marrying the 18-year-old man may at some age not be able to fulfill his duties as a husband or a father in a shorter period of time. And so it's ideal that they're closer in age, but it's not because it's creepy. Does that make sense?
Okay, so you would be okay with your daughter, 18 years old, right? She brings home a guy your age at the time. That's fine? And then you're
just a guy? I just told you. Are you? What do you have in your ears? I just literally told you the whole entire hypothetical. Did you just not listen?
I understand your hypothetical. I guess I understand. I guess it would just have to be. I guess creepy is just based on your opinion. That's all it is. I mean, like,
it's arbitrary. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that just because I think something's creepy, it's wrong. It might be right in someone else's situation. I can just still think it's creepy.
Go ahead.
Also, Jimbob, what do you think about this argument? So, for example, and it is an interesting argument. Like, well, what would you prefer or want for your own daughter? And it's like, I think a father could even say, well, yeah, I think I might even have like a slight preference towards a woman dating a man, within a couple years of her. Maybe he's like 3-4 years older. Yeah. But that doesn't necessarily, even if you have that preference, that doesn't mean that you're precluded from being okay with her dating somebody a bit older. In the same way, for example, as this. You might say it would be your preference, or it would be more ideal for your daughter to date somebody who's a billionaire, but you would also be okay with her dating a millionaire, or even a guy who makes $100,000 a year, or even $70,000 a year, whatever it is. Right. So just because there could be a preference or leaning towards, I could see like, okay, if she finds a fantastic guy who's like a year older than her or the same age, that could be optimum in the sense of like, okay, like if there's a big age gap, here's one potential downfall. He could maybe like pass away a little sooner than would otherwise be ideal, but people can die at any point. But does that?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's just that it's interesting. These hypotheticals always come down to like sort of like what you want to eat off a menu, essentially reduced to preferences. And I'm pointing out to something larger, which is very important in all of these conversations, is that what is your worldview? And from my view, an Orthodox Christian perspective is the filter through which I'm determining my answers to all of these things. And so without the worldview, all you have is just what I think off the menu. And I'm saying that's not working anymore. That didn't work for women in feminism. That doesn't work for utilitarian progressives. That doesn't work for atheists. What I'm pointing to is that ultimately you need a paradigm and a worldview, and honestly in modernity today, a lot of people are just without it. It's sad, but I'll play my own violin music even. It's sad that people are judging their ethics from their own personal preferences, and that's ultimately all that's happening here. I mean, it's toast. We're cooked.
Yeah. We have someone who bought a t-shirt. Thank you, someone who bought a t-shirt. Appreciate it. We have a super chat too. John Velaquette. All should seek God
play my own violin
You're
music
made in his image and likeness. Where's your word before you speak it? Well, Jesus Christ is the living word of the Father. So Jesus Christ is the perfect expression of all who the Father is, and only he reveals the Father. Yo, John, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to get into, I'm going to wait until she's back before I get into this, but where do we go? Where do we go from? You know what? I'm going to do some of the pre-show notes before we get into.
Can I give one hypothetical, Brian? I want to ask the ladies something really kind of interesting. Would you rather have really small, sharp teeth? All of them are really small and sharp, or no eyebrows?
Oh, I had no eyebrows, teeth.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Raise your hand. No eyebrows.
Oh.
Sharp teeth. Okay, that's all, Brian. Thank you.
Okay. Perfect. All right, we're gonna get into some of the things here. Sam, that's your name? Sammy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a tattoo that I couldn't quite make out. Curiosity
often leads to trouble.
Okay. Are you constantly curious and getting into
I got that when I was like 17.
Okay.
So
It's like curiosity kills the cat.
it's just there now.
Okay. Here, we're going to let's do this. Stifler, ask everyone to rate their own looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7. Starting with you, go ahead, rate your own looks. Your mic needs to be tilted down.
Might be skipped because I'm.
No, you can't draw on.
Just answer the question.
No, PH.
It's
you
just
can't
a
draw on
sorry.
eyebrows.
Sorry.
Against the rules.
They said I can't pick 7.
Wait, can you just tilt your mic down?
Okay. If I could pick
I'm taking
7,
the
I would
teeth.
pick 7. But since I can't pick 7, I'm going to say 8.
Okay.
Who doesn't want to say 10? I don't know.
You can say
Okay, yeah.
10?
Yeah,
Okay.
10.
I would say like an 8.75.
8.75, okay.
What? What the
Well,
what?
That's off the
She
scale,
said she broke
but-
the scale. That's what she said.
Wait,
So 10?
What?
And a half, yeah.
10.
10 and a half? No,
9 and a half.
Fucking delusional.
Okay.
You're a bunch of
I think
delusional.
looks are in the eye of the beholder.
Oh,
but
that's
I would
so
say,
deep.
like, if I can't say 7, I'm going to say 6.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
I
deep.
think you're a 10.
Oh, thank you.
What about you?
8.
8?
6.
I give myself a 5. Jimbob, what about you?
6.7.
6.7. Okay, so let's explore. We have a 10. I'm just going to give you 10 because because you gave yourself a 12.
9.
And 9.5.
Yeah.
9.5. Okay.
He's all psyched.
It's all excited we were at 10.
He said, what the?
There's someone for everyone.
So I guess why? What makes you guys 10s, I guess?
I
think I look good.
Who do either of you have any plastic surgery?
Mm-hmm.
What do you have?
I have a BBL.
BBL?
Mm-hmm.
Any like fillers or anything like
Oh,
Botox?
lip fillers.
Lip
Mhm.
fillers.
Fuck is
What
a
about you? Any
BBL?
plastic surgery?
Yeah, I have a BBL. I did
What
my
the fuck is
boobs.
a
I
BBL?
did lipo all over.
Lipo? Okay.
I have lipo all over. I have my boobs, I have my butt, and I have my lips.
Okay. And just to be clear, were you a 10
Oh no.
before the work? Okay. So what were you before the work?
Oh, 7.
7. What about you? Were you a
I've been a thick 7 forever.
thick 7 forever? Okay.
You know.
What
I
about
would say like a 6, 7.
6, 7.
like a
But now
Oh, a
that you
Brazilian
But once
butt
you
lift?
do it, like
Oh.
you just feel like
your ego
better.
just get
You
boosted.
feel
Things are
like
absurd, dude.
Like the confidence.
it is
Those
because
things
a
are
lot of people are like,
absurd.
"Oh, why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that?" Like, I want to do it for myself because I wanted to feel better. I felt doing that for myself would make me feel better. That's why I said at 12. I think I look
Does it
like a
make you
12.
feel? Sorry.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, does it make you feel better in your eyes, or like for a man? Like, because I feel like most women would get their.
I don't know. I've been single
work
for 5
done.
years, and I've had work done for 5 years, so it don't really.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
Yeah.
And question, does your answer change if it goes from what you rate yourself to how you think men would rate you? Do you think they would rate you 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would hope they rate me like a 9, a cool 9.
Yeah, so just to be clear,
Not even
I'll kind of
fucking
clarify
close,
the question a little bit. So
Oh,
I think
we rate the same.
so. I think that there are men out there who
Not
who
even
would
close.
rate.
Maybe
like,
in fucking.
you look at any woman. There's maybe a
What is one of the
singular guy
towns
out there
in
who would give
Lord
them
of
a
the
10, right?
Rings?
I'm saying if you had
Maybe in one of those
1,000 men in
towns.
a room, 1,000 men in a room, looking at the average, the general, 1,000 men, what would be the average rating?
Accidentally.
1,000 men to the average rating.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so
Well, I think I'd still like 7.
In person, I'm honestly still would say a 10. I do.
Still 10, okay.
Yeah.
What about
Like an 8.
8, okay.
And in
I don't know.
person.
I think I would get a 7 just because I feel like my type, me in general, I'm not everyone's type. Like half those men could be like, hell nah, and the other half of the men could be like, oh yeah, she's perfect. You know what I mean? Like this is my type.
What
Can
about
I-
you?
I hope they say a 9, but I feel like if they got to know my age, the rate will drop.
I didn't
I think
expect
it would
you
go
to
up.
be.
I
like
think
you
it would
said,
go
you're
up
35.
because
Like people like
Jimbob?
Jimbob.
Chili Bob.
Obviously, they will.
oh like the
feel
fertility. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So that things.
Right.
Wait, you're saying her rating would go
She
up?
looks
I think
amazing for her
I think
age.
she's just like, wow, she looks so beautiful.
Yeah.
And she's even older than I expected.
When she said her age, it shocked me.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still be attractive.
No, yeah,
I'm
I
thinking
completely
that it's
agree.
just
I just think that I would
I mean,
think she's
she
even,
ages
I'd be
well,
like, damn,
though.
that's even crazier.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think if
1,000 men.
I think if you
Eye of the
maybe,
beholder.
I mean, look, people glow up differently or whatever, but if you were next to your 20-year-old self,
Oh God.
probably a lot of guys are big and
I look
you would,
so ugly.
I mean, unless you were like obese or something.
Can I just
yeah.
demonstrate how meaningless this is? What's the chair? 1, 2, 3, or is someone missing? Is someone missing? In between. Okay, 3. After the pink shirt, you said you're a 10, correct?
I didn't say that.
Oh,
I
what
said
did you say?
8.75.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Because I was gonna take someone who said they were a 10. Did the next girl say she was a 10 with the butt lifts? Yeah. So can you name someone who's like super famous that's a 10?
Can I name someone?
Like a woman. Yeah, a woman who's super famous who's a 10 in your eyes.
Oh, women who like I look up to, or because I don't really.
Just name
Or
a
someone
girl that
you
you
think
think
hot,
is a
that's a
10.
Oh, someone who I think is hot.
Any actress
An actress.
or singer.
I don't know. I'm not really good with like. I could show you a picture.
Do you know what
You like-
Megan Fox is? You know, a
Yeah.
lot of people use.
Oh, I
Anne
don't like Megan
Hathaway.
Fox.
What about
Kate
I think Saweetie's a
Hudson.
10.
Who?
Like Saweetie.
I don't
Oh,
have Saweetie.
what's her name? Justin Bieber, Hailey Bieber, super pretty.
Yeah, like a model, like a model, right?
Emily Mariko is on TikTok.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I do know who that
Yeah,
is.
yeah, like
I
just a
think-
basic model, like a underwear model, a Victoria's Secret model. Actually, that's not a good standard because they just have like
Emily who?
300-pound models now.
I don't even know.
But this is why I ask is like I wanted a reference because if you brought up a picture of the person you referred to, some sort of like a Victoria's Secret model, let's say the era was 90s, not now. You're basically saying you're equivalent to them on the scale of hotness, right?
In my own head, yeah.
In your own head. Well, at least you admit it's in your own head. You know it's not real though, right?
I'm a
Someone that,
model
like,
and an
that eye of the
actress.
beholder.
What would you rate yourself? I would rate myself. I think I'm a 10. I think I'm a 12. You know what I mean?
And in
Not-
other people's
like
eyes,
I
I
said
do
to
too.
you,
Think I'm
to
a
someone
10.
else again with like the 1,000 people to someone else, they could be like, oh, she is not my cup of tea. Oh, she's too much. Oh, she's this. Oh, she's that. Oh, you know what I mean? But I think I'm a solid 12.
Wow.
Jimbob, why did you rate yourself so low? I mean, you're a father. Would you say you're a leader? I mean,
Well,
we're talking about look.
I think it's just
Talking about
superficial looks, right? Yeah, I look like fucking Peter Dinklage. Are you kidding me?
No idea who that is.
So
Yeah, I don't know who
It's a
that
dwarf.
Game of Thrones.
Oh,
No.
so
Yeah.
Isn't that low self-esteem?
No,
I
it's
mean,
descriptively true. Look at these shoulders. You kidding me?
I would need to see you in person.
Look at me.
He is a.
I couldn't even jump kick you.
Wait, how tall are you?
5'10".
She's like 5'3".
Oh.
It doesn't matter if
that's-
I'm average.
I also okay.
No, go ahead.
I personally have no work done. This is my natural hair color, so I think that finds value in that when it
Who
comes to looks.
finds value in that?
I don't know. I got
Men.
dark brown, big, beautiful, curly, voluptuous hair. Everyone always tells me they love my hair. I wear this because what? It don't matter the color of your hair, natural, not. Because a man could love you with nothing. He could love you exactly how you are.
Wait, are
perfect,
you saying
know what
that's
I
not your real hair?
mean? Beautiful. Of course, this is my hair. What are you talking
was,
about?
I was wondering.
That came right up her
No.
She bought it.
But like in general, like completely two different. She's blonde hair, blue eyes, petite, itty bitty, completely different woman than how I am. You know what I mean? She could be 100% someone they love her and they're looking at me like I'm crazy. And then it could be the same thing with men with me. They could look at me and be like, oh yeah, she's my type. She's this, she's that, and looking at her and being like, oh, I wouldn't. She's not my. For everyone, it's just different. You know what I mean? Everyone has different. Like she said, in the eye of the beholder, it's kind of to each his own.
See, I don't like
know?
that. I don't like that view. I want to go back to the world where there were standards for beautiful architecture, beautiful art, beautiful humans, and we just admitted that we were fucking goblins when we were goblins.
Okay. Those people were naked.
What? What?
Oh, I have.
Found it. Okay. I don't know. There's a super chat. Teferi Chair 1 is only. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you, Teferi Uwood. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Wait, so did they all give like a woman who they thought was a 10? Did you give a woman?
Thanks, Meg Bob.
I
These
named
shoulders
a
are for
few,
you.
Oh,
actually.
okay. Tell us a
Shout out
guy
to
who you
Meg
think is
Bob.
a 10.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay. Any other 10 men?
Well, I like Anthony Edwards.
Let me think.
Any other 10 guys?
Taylor Lautner.
Dylan
Taylor
O'Brien.
Lautner.
Yeah.
What about
Dylan
Bruce
O'Brien.
Jenner?
Dylan O'Brien. Oh my
Dylan
gosh.
O'Brien's
Tyler
so
Posey
fine.
too, though. I mean,
Dylan O'Brien.
Damon, Ian Solarhomer, or however you say his last
Yep,
name.
and
So
then the other
Damon
one.
from the Vampire Diaries and
Yep.
Paul Wesley.
What
right?
about Dave
Yeah.
Chappelle?
I know who all.
I don't know who Dave Chappelle is.
Okay. So
The
wait,
frog.
just to be clear, so you said wait, let's just start with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you think that's a matchup? Good fair match, like you and Jake Gyllenhaal?
Yeah.
Who's
Now,
Jake
now to
Gyllenhaal?
be
Can we pull a
charitable,
picture
to be
of him?
hold on, to be charitable,
Like Nick Rollers.
He just.
guys, chill. To be charitable, we are talking just about looks,
Right.
So Jake Gyllenhaal also has status, right? Total
W
package.
goblins.
Do you still think
Look,
that's a fair matchup?
I'm a part goblin.
Absolutely. And I'm working my way to the top as well right now.
Wait, that girl trying to
like-
quietly eat a cookie.
And
You're 29?
no, I'm 26.
Oh, sorry. I got you. Okay,
Like
you're 26.
cruncher.
You're working your way up to the top of.
Success
Being
in my
an actress?
career, yes, and a
Right.
model.
Right. Sure
I
you
do
are.
runway
But
shows.
right-
You
So
do runway
currently, though,
shows. So do
you're
retarded
not-
people.
At the top of the.
Just
bloodline.
also
To be
status
fair,
for a woman
to be fair,
to be the
sorry,
same.
sorry. To be fair, there are people in wheelchairs who do runway shows, so that doesn't say anything.
Okay, well, to be fair, a man and a woman's status don't have to be the same to be a matchup.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. But
It's true.
yeah. Okay. I'll.
You don't have to have the same status. Just like that's like saying, what's that world famous soccer player's name?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Christian-
grant it. I agree with you. I
Yeah,
totally agree.
you know, what? Isn't his wife like a waitress or
think
something?
Ronaldo's
Like,
Totally agree with you.
yeah,
Totally agree.
they don't
with
have
you.
the same status at all.
But of the things.
She was a waitress or something.
Of the things that men find important, do you think, like, and Jake Gyllenhaal is offering all this to women, do you think you're on Jake Gyllenhaal's level?
Yes. Like I don't understand how I wouldn't be on the status. I'm not the same status as him in the world.
I know you're not. Yeah, that's fine. Men don't care about guys.
Right,
Guys, hold on.
exactly. Men don't
Guys,
care.
everybody kindly shut the fuck up briefly. The discipline when it comes to other people talking while other people are talking has been fucking atrocious. You guys, please just be quiet. She's talking. You guys were talking. You guys were talking. Stop. Kindly just stop. Don't interrupt her. Don't interrupt me. One person at a time, please. Go ahead.
Okay, where were we though? So we're talking about how my status, yes, men don't care about status when it comes to women typically. It's not something that is looked at if they have a high status. So just because our statuses are different doesn't mean that I don't have like a shot with him, right? Like if we were in the same room together and he was attracted to me, I think that's all it takes.
If
Have a shot
you were
with
in
Jake
the same
Gyllenhaal.
room with him and if he was attracted to
Right,
you.
if he's attracted to me and then we find mutual interest, we start talking, that's all it takes to spark a connection with anybody. Doesn't matter what playing field you're on in terms of status.
So here's the problem is why, you know what? I'll just ask it super simply.
Okay.
Why can't average women, like why don't average women want average men?
Why do you think I'm average? I'm not even average. You don't even know. In LA, I'm not a huge deal, but I'm
In LA, you're like a 4.
Yeah.
Say in LA, okay.
And online, yeah, like I have a presence, so it's not like I'm necessarily
No,
average.
there's nothing wrong with average. Like even if I go ahead and grant,
But I'm not. I'm also not average looking. I've never been average.
even if I go ahead and grant that you're like
totally average,
slightly above average, if I give you like a 6, that's not Jake Gyllenhaal level.
And that's not, you're not Jake Gyllenhaal, so
I
only
know
he
I
could
gave
be
myself
like,
5.
okay, and if he rates me on here, hey, rate me Jake Gyllenhaal.
But the issue is, right, is when women have an overinflated sense of how attractive they are, they're going to curve guys who are actually on their level. So my view is
I've been with many different
why
people.
do average looking women
I've been with
not
many different
want to
people.
date average looking men? Why can't average looking women or just average women in general just be like, hey, I'm an average gal. It would be fair for me to pair off with an average guy. I'll even go ahead and grant, I'll give you, you're above average. So
I've
that could be like a
definitely
6.
dated medium
that
ready
could be a
guys
6
already.
That could be a 6 or 7.
And
right?
I always get told them out of their league.
Jake Gyllenhaal, you know, there's the totality, the amalgamation of all the things that make him, you know, an attractive guy. I think he's probably pretty good looking dude. He's got stats.
Probably.
money. Yeah, he's a good looking.
He's a very good looking
I
guy.
don't know if he's like
that Roadhouse movie, he's absolutely a 10. Did anybody here see Roadhouse?
Terrible destruction on Patrick Swayze's legacy.
So I don't know if he's
Yeah,
a 10
I like
out of
Jake
10 in
Gyllenhaal
looks.
better.
He's probably an 8 or a 9. He's a very good looking guy.
10.
I don't know if he's a 10, but in any case, why do you deserve Jake Gyllenhaal?
What do you mean? Why do I deserve him?
Well, you said you're a 10. You said he's a 10. You think you guys would be a fair match.
If we're good together, we're good together. It's not about deserving.
Yeah, but so if you're
weird
like,
thing to
okay, I'm holding out for a certain caliber of guy.
I never said I was holding out.
But okay, you're a 10. Don't you want to date a guy who's a 10 then?
I've dated a lot of medium ready guys, and you're the only one who's told me, oh, you know, what are you even saying? Everyone else that I've dated guys below my caliber, or, you know, and that's always been called out by the people I know, the people around me, my influencing online. Why are we even with them? They're not even on your level. So that's typically what I hear.
And is that your own assessment of the men you've dated, that they're not on your level?
Sometimes they are, but they're also, you know, it just depends whether it works out or not.
This chick is like
so
a
I think
4.
I think you have
5 at
basically,
best.
there's a couple things going on here. One, women have short-term
her-
limited sexual
her
access
sad
to men who are
eyes
more attractive than them. And then
overturn
2, you
anything
have your
physically
own girlfriends and society
Just
at
the sad
large
eyes.
basically gassing you up, saying,
not
you know,
just
this
girls.
goes back to Disney, this goes back to childhood, this goes back to your mom and your parent. Oh my God, you're so beautiful, you're the most beautiful girl ever. Okay, cool, that's your parents saying that shit. And society gasses you up too.
It's crazy.
It's not crazy, it's facts. So society is gassing up women. Look, you can go to
Men too. I've been gassed up by yes.
Men don't get gassed
absolutely.
up.
No, I'm saying
Oh.
I've been gassed up by men.
Yes, men will gas you up too. But if you go to a girl's Instagram page, we can test this out super easy. We could probably pull up any of y'all's Instagram page and you post a photo and it's just a view or whatever. There's going to be like 20, 30, 40, 50 different girls being, oh my God, Slay Queen, you're beautiful. You're perfect. You're whatever the compliments women give each other. So you got other women, you got your peer group, you got your friend group gassing you up, saying that you're beautiful and attractive, and you start buying into that. And hey, I think it's I don't think people should be insulting people in their Instagram posts or in their comment section.
I do.
But I also don't think we should be lying to people.
Just because you're seeing the comments doesn't mean I get tons of DMs from guys. It's not just on the comment thing. A lot of guys are too scared to comment.
I don't dispute at all that you get a bunch of romantic and sexual attention from men. I'm not going to dispute that at all.
So you think like the people that are commenting under girls' pictures are lying to them when they're like,
if they think they're gonna have a chance to have sex with you, they will tell you a bunch of things. Are you this naive?
I'm talking about girls commenting, not guys.
Oh, girls? I don't know. I'm not sure.
So I'm not
do you think Lizzo's beautiful?
I think
silence.
It's in the eye of the beholder. It's in the eye.
The show's fucking over.
I feel like now she's like
You
not
said
that
she's-
bad.
Whenever
She
her
was
prime
bad before.
is Lizzo.
I'd have
Is
to
she-
see her honestly, because
Lizzo is like a. I'll give her like.
I know she's a rapper, right?
Picture of Lizzo.
Wait, don't do Lizzo
Honestly,
dirty
she-
though. Don't do her dirty.
I've never been attracted to a lot of
Search.
hair
Just do Google image
modifications.
search. Look at all the images. So
Lizzo's a
you
10
said
on the
you think,
Richter
wait, before we pull it up though.
I'll give her like a 5 out of 10.
Okay, now she's
Yeah, let's
pretty,
rate-
but she's
let's rate Lizzo.
average. Okay, it's crazy.
You said beautiful. I mean, like,
Okay.
what's wrong with her? Look at her.
Look at her. She's so hot.
In the second one, she looks.
She's not like at all how I thought she would look.
Damn,
Oh,
girl.
wow, these are evil. Go to the second.
I
one.
was this is okay. She lost weight. I'm talking about in these pictures right here.
Well, because some of the pictures are like
edited,
they're
too.
bad pictures of her.
Bro.
Oh, bad.
But some of them are like
Fucking bad.
no. But some of the pictures of her were bad.
Wait, those aren't those are bad pictures. That's like saying like that's a bad picture of 9/11. It's like what are you talking about? A bad picture? It's literally an accurate representation. What's a good picture of her? A lie?
I don't think she's
So the ones where she's like
unattractive in
posing and
this,
she's
I
like
think
ready
she's
for the picture. I mean,
pretty
like,
in herself. She
I don't think
can
she's
more
like great pictures. That's just real
Well,
life.
some of the pictures she was kind of, it was like
Yes.
a weird angle.
Yeah, they. Some of the pictures were evil.
She is obese.
Well,
She's fucking obese.
She's unhealthy. She's unhealthy. Okay, she's look. She unhealthy is not attractive. The only look. Lizzo's a 10 on the Richter scale. That's it. Why do you guys have to fight so hard to develop an objective truth about beauty and health and standards? You guys are all delusional.
Okay, why am I delusional?
Because
so
you're like, oh, I'm a 10. We got girls on here who think they're a 10. You think that, Pink Shirt thinks she's a 10. She thinks she's up to par with like the famous ripped actors. What is causing this delusion? Forget whether or not it's delusional. It's all, the audience already knows it. What is causing the delusion?
Maybe it's
you know what, Jimbob, I've got the answer. Let me tell you what's causing the mass amounts of delusion. So here's what it is. I kind of already went over it, but I'll give the bullet points really quick. 1, society and other women are gassing up other women. Oh, you're so beautiful. Women, y'all will gas each other up. I said the Instagram comments, and you'll say to a girl's face, she's so pretty. And then behind her face, you'll be like, she's an ugly skank.
Who do you think's a 10?
How does that matter?
It just does.
As a
do you
woman?
think anybody in this world's a 10?
I don't think there's 10s. I think there's like 9s. And then there's like 9s who fit.
Here it is, guys.
There's 9s who fit your preferences.
What's your preference? The
Well, we
eye of
can
the
get to that.
beholder.
But I would like to make the point.
No 10s, 9s only.
Yeah,
That's where it lies.
I think generally speaking, there's no 10s looks wise. There's 9s.
So
who
none of us here
would
could
fit your
possibly
preference.
fit his ideal standards.
Well, hold on. I didn't say that. I could make someone can be attractive or very
Why
attractive.
can't you just be a 5
and not
or
be
a 6?
10 or even a 9, like
And-
8, 7.
and find
that's,
your
hey,
best 5
good
or
for you
6.
guys.
But
have kids.
there is men
No,
out there,
sure.
right, that believe in 10s too, right? Just like we do. There you go.
Sure. Okay, fine. Just for the sake of the argument, sure. I believe there are 10s out there. There's no 10s at this table, if that's helpful to you.
To you?
No, not just to, I'm going to just say objectively. Well, I guess it wouldn't be objective.
Yeah, it's
but-
not because we've.
Yeah, so how about
Sure,
this? Fine.
sure, here.
Subjectively, there's no 10s at this table.
The chat's gonna go crazy now.
There's not even 9s. There's not even a 9 at this table, including every one of us.
No 10s.
None of
In any case, look.
None of them.
So here's my diagnosis, Jimbob. Society. In Instagram comment section, girls being gassed up by their friends, their family, and society. That's one. You have a culture that doesn't really check women in any sort of way when it comes to their own
You mean
looks.
the red pill culture that wants
It has
to
nothing to do
tear
with
them
No,
down?
just honesty. Just honesty.
So the other component here is, so women get rejected on the back end. Men get rejected on the front end. So if I step to a girl that's out of my league, I get an instant rejection. If I step to a girl who's outside my league, I don't get a date, I don't get a number, I don't get a conversation, I don't get a kiss, I don't get sex. Now let's flip it. Well, that's a rewind, but fuck it, whatever. Let's flip it. As a woman, if you make yourself available to a guy who's outside of your league, you don't get rejected. You get a one-night stand, friends with benefits, situationship. Maybe you'll even keep you around for a couple weeks, couple months. You're not going to get commitment though, because men, it doesn't even necessarily have to be you making the first move, but if you are dealing with or step to a guy, because a guy will shoot a shot with a girl, he has no intention of ever taking her seriously in a long-term relationship. And I can see the gears spinning, and because you know it's true.
No, actually, I just don't think it's worth responding to at all because there's no changing your mind. You're stuck in your viewpoint.
Here, repeat back what I just said.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you're just not even paying attention.
No, I am.
Okay, what did I just say?
You're saying that there's no, like, a guy will give a girl attention, but he won't pursue her as a wife or anything or a further relationship. And if she's not in his league, according to you.
Do you think leagues exist? Because you say that as if I'm just saying something that is so preposterous and absurd to be able to categorize people in leagues.
I mean, it's all based off of a superficial aspect that you're going off of. So
Okay, so you don't care about looks at all?
no, I do.
You'll date a guy who's 4'11", who's like the ugliest motherfucker ever?
I do care about looks, and so do men.
Then why are you making a criticism of superficiality?
Everyone cares about looks. There's an initial attraction. You should be attracted to your partner.
You don't think classes exist though? I mean, to add on to that, Brian, is like you have looks, but like let's say someone looked just like a 9. Let's say that, and then you start talking to them, and you realize they're from bumfuck Minnesota, and they chase the shrimp platter around a party like a little poor person. There's this other aspect of society where we can't deny our class. I don't say I'm high class. I'm pretty much my 6.7 meets my class too. I would say pink shirt, you come from low class, just the way you talk. So even if you dolled yourself up and you met Jake Gyllenhaal or someone up there, they would be like, you have a very limited amount of vocabulary. You're not well mannered necessarily. Like there's all these it's not an insult. I promise you, because I'm not either. Okay, I'm not attacking you.
It's not an insult because I've never heard that in my entire life. So.
Oh well, I guess that makes it true. Actually proves Brian's point is that people literally fluff you up. And when I asked Brian, what do you think's causing this mass delusion? I would say it's online shit, because you ladies mostly, you post your shit and then you get all these responses fluffing you out, right? Blowing you out. You think you're like, your existence is better or more valuable than it actually is, and then you start believing it, right? We're actually trying to draw you back to reality for your own good, and you're fighting it. You're like, no, let me keep my delusion.
Do you think your approach is proactive?
Hold on, I'm not going to do the tone police thing, but yeah. So just to finish off of my point here is, so as women, you guys can deal with men like a 19, 20-year-old girl who is in college can deal with like an NFL player, NBA player, famous musician, famous actor. Case in point, we were talking about him earlier, Leonardo DiCaprio. He's dealing with granted, he's dealing with like supermodels and stuff, so like there's some equivalence there. But like, he's like, in terms of his level, he's dealing with like a totally, there's such a differential in terms of who he's dealing with on the socioeconomic and status front. And granted, men don't really care about that, but the thing is that, so you guys as women, you women, you can deal with men outside of your league, but they won't give you commitment. And so what ends up happening, if you start sleeping with these dudes, and who doesn't want to get the best that they can get, I get it. You're going to try to lock down that really attractive, hyper successful, high status guy. You're going to try to lock him down. you're probably not going to get it because
So-
you're dealing outside of your league.
You think women should, like, if you're not in my league, I should just give you the chance the whole time, right? It's the opposite.
No, you should deal.
Vice
you should
versa.
try to
Just everybody
deal-
has to stay in the same league. That's
I'll
all
an-
you're saying.
Yeah, I'll answer your question. I think you should try to be in your league, and that could be like plus or minus 1 point. It could be plus or minus. It can be plus or minus 1 point. I think that's a fair,
And you have to be
I don't think
honest. You have to be
That's how
honest.
you
Like
think.
if Brian's saying you have to be in your league, it's actually better. He's actually giving you good advice. Know the reality you're in, or at least get close to it, right?
But just to finish my point here, so when it comes to the league thing, again, like as men, I'll paint it like this. As women, you can spend your 20s hooking up with really attractive guys and chasing after them, but they're not going to give you commitment. And so what ends up happening is basically once you're like, oh shit, gotta settle,
in
gotta
your
settle,
trailer a
whatever.
lot.
A lot of women think they're settling, but no, it's actually you're doing a comparison game. You're like,
It's not even a
I
lane,
had
it's a trailer
This
lot.
limited level of access to these certain specific men outside of my league throughout my 20s, and they gave me sex, but they didn't give me commitment. Maybe they kept me in a situationship. Maybe they even dated me for 6 months, 9 months, whatever, but I didn't get long-term commitment from them. Then when you get into your late 20s and 30s, you're going to be like, oh, okay, here, the guys who are actually willing to be monogamous, who are actually willing to commit to me, I think they're below me, and maybe you settle for them, maybe you don't. And if you don't, you're perpetually chasing after those men outside of your league, and the pattern's going to repeat. But if you do settle, even though you're really ending up with your equivalent, you're going to feel like resentful that like, because you genuinely don't think like, okay, this guy's on my level. You're like, damn, I'm settling for this guy. You're not going to treat him as well. You're probably going to get divorced 1, 2, 3 years later. So this is a trap that a lot of women fall into. Men can't fall into this because it just doesn't really happen like that. Again, if men step to a woman outside their league, instant rejection. Women aren't going to entertain.
That's not true.
It is.
That's so not true. I've dated men underneath my,
But see, that's what
outside
you
of my
think.
league.
You think that they're outside of your league in
They
terms of below your
are.
league. I mean, it could be the case. It's not like a 100% a woman has never dated a guy below her league. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying generally
You literally
speaking.
just said it couldn't happen a second ago. Just saying.
Let me ask you a question. Do humans have 10 fingers?
Yes,
Are some humans born with 11 fingers?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a birth defect,
Yeah.
essentially. So me saying that humans have 10 fingers, that wouldn't necessarily be like, I would acknowledge, yes, some humans are born with 11 fingers. That's not, it's when you're speaking in generalities.
Just a second ago, you said you can't, though. Men can't.
Yeah,
That's
so
what you said.
yes, humans have 10 fingers.
But you just said men can't.
They always
fall
like to
into it.
argue the like exception to the rule or whatever. Yeah. So when I say, I think yes, as a general rule, yes, I think the average men can't date outside of their league. An average woman, if she was so inclined, she could fuck 6 dudes a day if she wanted to. Average men literally cannot do that.
Now we're talking about fucking.
Are we still sticking to like superficially?
Yeah.
Like, are we still, or are we talking about it like?
Because women can definitely get more men than men can get women.
Okay, so this would further bolster my point.
How so?
What do you mean?
How so? How does that bolster your point that men?
If women have more optionality when it comes to men, if it's easy for
Yeah, it is. I can get
If it's
higher,
easy-
lower, in between. I can get almost anything I
Yeah.
want.
You're saying you could get higher, although you say you're a 10, so that's a bit confusing. But men can't. Men can't do
Okay,
that.
instead of higher. I'm
Okay,
just
most
saying-
fine. If you don't like the term can't, vast majority of men can't get women outside their league. Point blank
Okay.
period. Mm-hmm. Blank period. Now, because again, I'll explain it again. Here's the difference. If a girl wants to have a one-night stand, but she's otherwise not really inclined to have a casual sexual encounter, if a girl's gonna break her rule, like you over there, you're a virgin, right? Like it's super unlikely that you're gonna have a one-night stand, right? But if it was like the most fucking, would you be more likely to do it if it was like the most gorgeous, handsome, beautiful man you've ever seen?
No.
But you'd be more likely to do it than if it was like a cave troll.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so women operate that way. You're gonna break your rule.
Well, I did not say I'd break my rule. I
Okay,
said
and you weren't the good person to go to this. Women who aren't otherwise super inclined to short-term casual sex, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna optimize, prioritize for a really, really attractive guy. Men work the opposite. If we're looking for short-term casual sex, we're gonna be like, okay, we just want the quickest, easiest thing we can get. So if she's less attractive, we'll do it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Can I ask
So-
a second chair? Oh, go ahead, Brian. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, so men kind of work the opposite way. Additionally, here's a question. If I can sleep with a girl, I have high levels of confidence I can get her into a long-term monogamous relationship. If y'all can sleep with a man, you know, one pretty quick, whatever. Well, I mean, you guys can do that. Of the men that you can have sex with, that you know you can have sex with, and that you'd maybe want to have sex with, do you know with certainty and high levels of confidence that you can get them into a long-term monogamous relationship?
To me, sleeping with a man doesn't equal being in a relationship. Like it
Yeah,
doesn't.
answer
It
my
doesn't.
question. So
It
if
doesn't get you further, in my opinion. Like if I were to just put out, it doesn't mean that. Actually, I see it as less of a relationship. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna put out quickly or all the time, then why would he want to be in a relationship with you if you're already putting out? I mean, that's the whole point, right? The chase.
Well, it's not
Then
so
have
much
to work for
it's
something
not,
too.
It's not necessarily the quickness or rapidity with which you have sex with the person, but if you're able to have sex with them, I think when it comes to men, if we're able to have sex with a girl, there's a higher probability, at least for me, my confidence level when it comes to being able to get
her.
that specific woman into a relationship. I'm pretty confident I can get
That makes sense
her
as
into
a
a
man's
relationship.
perspective. Yeah.
It's not clear to me that maybe I can frame it this way. The majority of women that I can sleep with, I can get them into a relationship with me. The majority of men that you guys can sleep with, it's not clear to me if you can with certainty get those men into a relationship. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you so tens though?
Yeah. Didn't change based off of your perspective.
Okay, I'm going to do some super chats, but Jake Gyllenhaal. Oh my God, we have Jake Gyllenhaal in the chat. That's crazy. You
Yeah,
are not a
right.
10. Put the lingerie in the closet.
That's
Wear
cute.
clothes that fit. Do something with that hair mop. Learn how to apply lipstick. Laser off that book on your arms. And maybe a 7.
Wait, I want to see what
The
this
Bible
person looks
verse.
like.
Oh, it's a Bible verse. Okay. Wait, what's that?
I want to know what this person actually looks like. I know
Jake
it's
Gyllenhaal.
well, obviously it's not Jake Gyllenhaal.
Obviously, it's Jakey boy.
Boo.
Here, I'm gonna let these need to be pulled up like when somebody else is talking. But you know what? We need to do. Shit, I gotta wait until she's back for this segment. So 10?
I said 8.7.
No, you said 10.
No, I didn't.
No,
You-
she
no, she-
really
no, she
didn't.
didn't say-
Like you guys
she
keep
didn't
saying
come from
that.
me.
No, you said 10.
No, I
No,
didn't.
she didn't. She didn't. She
No,
just said
didn't you
it.
say 8.7 to?
8.75 is what I said.
Yeah, she did. She keeps saying that over and
No,
over
but
again.
didn't you
too.
say that when we asked if we had 1,000 men in a room? You said 8.72?
Yeah.
I thought you said 10.
No, she said 10 and she said 10.
You didn't say 10?
No,
Am I?
rewind it.
She keeps saying no. I think she's yeah.
Yo, chat, did she say 10?
They're going to come for me. What I
What
did.
was the thing where I wanted to
Why is
end
she
the stream? What was it? When I said I wanted to end the stream, what was said? She said something, right? You remember, Felicity? All right.
Perfect.
Let me see. Hold on, guys. Here, we have to do... Oh, I'll do a couple shout outs. Guys, if you want to get a super Streamlabs message in, Reed is 100, TTS is 200. Venmo, Cash App, whatever pod, I'm going to read a couple. Colin, thank you for the 10. Elmer, thank you for the 6. George, thank you for the 10. That's all through Cash App. Thank you guys so much. Really
I had to
appreciate
wash
the
my hands.
support.
I had
Guys,
to
if you're enjoying the
piss.
stream, like the video. Also, guys, go to
Just
twitch.tv/whatever.
pissed for like 10 minutes
Drop us a
straight.
follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Also, join our Discord, discord.gg/whatever, and then shop.whatever.com if you want to buy some merch. Would appreciate it, guys. Okay, so
Hang in there, Jimmy. That's funny.
I'll just ask the question one more time. Why can't average women just say they're average and be interested in average men.
That's not how the world works. I don't know. You're asking people to answer a very broad statement.
Quentin, are you single? Okay, so here's what I want to do. Quentin, stand up. You can stay there though. You're my guinea pig for this. Rate Quentin.
I'm not doing that.
Rate him like looks wise?
Yeah.
I think he's a 10.
Rate him like an object.
Boom. Perfect match. What about?
I do. I noticed him when I walked in the room. I thought you were very attractive.
I would give him like a 9.
9. What do you rate him?
I would give him a 10. I think he's really attractive. Maybe a bit too high for me though.
Too tall.
Too tall, yeah.
Shit. Okay, you're good. You're
He's
good.
all
Quentin. You can sit. Okay, well that didn't work at all.
Oh. You picked your.
To be fair, Quentin's a very handsome man.
I don't know what he's doing over there.
He's very handsome man. I did not think that through.
I
did not think that.
I have a question, Brian, for the people who are considering looks. Like, if it's the case for women that even if they think they are a 10, like pink shirt number 2 there, if
Harley.
you would, if
Harley
you,
Rose.
Harley. I'm sorry, it's hard to remember names. Harley.
Harley.
That's fine. Harley, so if you were to find the right man, and let's say there were 6, the looks really wouldn't matter because, like, if it's the case, you would end up, if the best thing for you would to end up with a 6 male, you would do it, right?
If the best thing for me to repeat it.
If the best thing for you, the best outcome is for you to end up marrying, settling down, let's say, or whatever it is to you, with a 7, a 6 or a 7. If that were the case, what is the leverage of you thinking you're a 10 anyway?
It's not about leverage. It's just the fact that I do. And then, so why is that the best outcome for me to end up with someone?
I'm saying, could it be the case? Because you said you dated people lower than you. So if you dated people lower than you, isn't it possible? Hold on, let me ask a question. Isn't it logically possible, practically possible for you to end up with someone lower than you?
If that's, but it's not really something I'd want to do, but it's possible.
So do you think you deserve someone equal to you in as you're saying you're a 10, right? So do you think that you're deserving of a 10? You've earned it? You did? So
I think I'm deserving of it, yeah.
You're deserving because you think you're a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so what is it if a male is a 10 and they have all this other stuff they're bringing to the table and you think you're a 10, what is it you're actually bringing to the table to the corresponding 10 male that you're in a partnership with?
We're both 10s. I don't understand what you're saying. So you're
both 10s. Okay. If he's a 10, obviously you're not going to date a 10 or marry a 10 who doesn't have a job, right? Those exist. There's like some pretty hot homeless people, right?
And I also have a job.
Oh, dude, are you?
Yeah, there's really hot bums out there, but I'm not dating a bum. Yeah.
Cool. You won't marry a bum, right? Even if they're a 10, right?
Right.
Cool. So what else, in addition to being a 10, do they have to meet your criteria for them acquiring you?
To be a good person, to be,
You're saying homeless people aren't good people? Terrible. Just terrible. Go ahead.
I meant in a relationship.
I'm just kidding.
I meant
Go
a
ahead.
good person in a relationship. So based off of like how you're able to treat me, with love and caring and kindness, that kind of thing.
All right, so they're a 10. Okay, so they're a 10. They have no job or income, but they're really nice to you. Are you accepting them as your partner?
No, because we're also not on the same level. I have a job and income.
Cool. What's their income need to be? What's their income need to be? They're a 10. Okay, look at Carly Joe or whatever your name is, Carly Rose, Harley Quinn, whatever the fuck your fake name is. You have a 10. You have a 10 visually, a 10. Jake Gyllenhaal, fucking ripped abs, shoulder quads, bigger shoulders than me, not hard to beat. They make a lot of money now, right? And they're nice to you, right? Okay.
That's great.
So how much money do they need to make?
I don't have an exact number of how much money someone has to make. It just if we're gonna be equal, right? If we're both 10s, and there you go. They can make more, you know.
You just said they can't be jobless, so they obviously there's a threshold of what they have to make if they can't be homeless and jobless, right? So what is that?
Provide for themselves and me if need be.
Okay, so they provide for themselves. They live in a studio apartment that's kind of run down. They're providing for themselves. They feed themselves. They have a job. They're a 10. Are they up to par with you? Are you going to accept them as a potential mate for life?
I have been in these situations where I date like guys that, you know, they're a 10 looks wise, you know, and they again have the apartment, and I don't know, I have picked guys like that, but they also usually don't have the same goals as I do. Even they're not driven. It shows a lack of drive. It doesn't show if they don't have the same drive I do, that's not possible. Because I've tried that, and they just end up being very bummy if you don't have.
I understand.
Yeah, I don't know. The guys I see are going to go up. You know what I mean?
I understand. He needs drive. He needs to be a 10. He needs to have a job. He can't be homeless. And he has to, basically, there is an income level, but you just can't name it. That's fair enough. I'm not expecting you to be like super detailed about the threshold, but maybe generally speaking, can you name a threshold of income that would maybe teeter you toward him being worthy of your presence?
It's not necessarily worthy of my presence. It's just on terms of like being a husband and willing to showing who he is as a man, I guess, is what it is. I still don't.
200 grand,
No
100 grand, 50 grand is 50. What if he's a 10 and he makes 35 grand?
Like bare minimum. You could be a waiter and make 50 grand a year.
I'm not getting
I
anyway.
want to let you do it, but there's like there's a lot to get through.
Go ahead, Brian. I'll abandon that. It's not going anywhere, so go ahead.
Really quick, I'll just pull up Chef's super chat. Chair 1 kind of looks like an old homebody. Thank you, Chef. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so let me let this chat come through. Sayer, Wizard, again, you girls don't know how men think. You're either in the F only box or relationship box. Most girls are in the F box. If not, where's your ring? F box is not a win for you. Hope you realize that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get to. Wizard, thank you for the message, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And okay, and so I guess
it's
I'm going to be quick on this
impossible
one. Going around the table,
chicks
do you think
to
you'll be
follow
better
a
looking in
single
10 years'
line
time?
of reasoning?
Probably not.
Okay. What about you?
I wouldn't say better, no.
Just as good looking 10 years time at 36 versus 26?
I think I'll still look good. Yeah, but
Yeah, that's not the question though. Do you think you'll be just as good looking?
No.
Okay. You're 29. Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years time at 39?
No.
And then you're 29. Were you better looking at 19 or better looking now at 29?
No.
Okay. You're 27. Better looking in 10 years time at 37?
Where's Andrew? Andrew, are you sleeping?
Yeah.
I
There's
feel
people
your
who are
pain.
just listening audio. Can you speak?
I feel your pain.
No.
Okay.
I don't think I will be better looking in 10 years' time, but I am better looking than 10 years ago.
Okay, so better looking now at 35 versus when you were 25, you're 18. Will you be better looking in 10 years' time at 28?
I think so.
Okay, 20 years' time, 38?
No.
Into the mic, please.
No.
Okay. You're 27. Will you be better looking in 10 years' time at 37? I don't think so. Okay. And then, all right.
Thank
that's pretty
you,
much it.
Silent, for the
Felicita's
20
done this whole bunch.
memberships.
We're going to pull up the age
We're at the
advance
second
thing.
goal, 18 of 50.
If you can get those going, Quinton.
Let's get some
All right, so
super
you have
chats
that pulled up
rolling
for the first
for
one?
this insanity. If you're laughing, if you're giggling, over here at Jortlandia.
And I'll be
please
switching
support
back
the
and forth.
island.
So,
We're just a tiny
window.
island. Oh, fuck. This is my favorite part.
So
my
this is
favorite
you. Wow, they fucked your eyes up pretty bad. That's you over there. Let's do next.
Ma?
Not ready for the terrible picture. Oh, God.
I'm a 10.
Okay.
A horrible picture.
Next. Oh.
Oh my god.
You look like my tia.
It doesn't even.
Next.
Scared. They don't.
My tia. If you were
Oh
to
my
see
gosh,
her,
the filter's brutal. Not everybody ages this way, people, just so you know.
Next.
I know, it's just a filter.
What?
Holy
That's
shit.
terrible.
Gosh.
This is why
Okay,
people
wow.
on the internet feel terrible
All
about
right,
themselves.
Mine's the favorite.
Next.
Mine's the best.
Wait.
Nice.
When did they take these photos?
I will say,
Look at that.
votes for mine.
Remember when he did the
Oh, okay.
Next.
I know you do. I was just about to say that.
God.
Yikes.
That was bad.
All right.
Where's
Next. All right. Yeah, they'll do me. They'll do next. Okay. God,
It's always my favorite when they do Brian. It's my favorite.
what the fuck?
You look like you would be like a sweet grandfather.
Next.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
See, that's how I feel. That's how I feel now. That's actually how I feel visually.
Living Lord of the Rings.
Who's
Totally.
that?
I don't.
You look just like that.
No,
The
no, I
middle
know
guy.
what actor you're talking about, but I don't know
The
the
middle
name.
guy's based. The middle guy's based.
Ian McKellen. Thank you. Thank you.
Do we see a picture of Ian?
Oh, and then now what we're gonna do
You see
is
that,
the
Meg
gender
Bob?
swap.
That's your future.
Once she's back, I guess.
That's your future, Meg Bob.
Yo, Jayco, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Find a rich guy. Okay, thank you, Jayco. Appreciate the super chat. And then we have Flory. Thank you for that's from Flory. There it is. Thank you for the super chat. Guys, just a reminder, read is 100.
You get to finish
Read
reading it.
threshold is 100, TTS is 200. Let's pull up the gender swap and we're going to have people react to that. It should be probably the next thing, I guess. Yeah, you can. So, what I want you to think here is. Oh, can you control mouse wheel down on these just to make them a little smaller? It should be like 1 or 2 points. Yeah, that's perfect. Would you date your male self if you're single, you know?
Well, I'm in a relationship.
If you're single.
Yeah. If I were single, that looks too much like my dad. So no.
Got it. Okay. What about you? Oh, sorry. What the?
It's also a terrible picture.
That's hilarious.
I mean, it could be like you're gonna see the AI massively fucks up people. Yours actually is the hair. Like usually the hair gets all fucked up. The hair's not that bad there.
You're kind of attractive.
So
That's
this
not
is
a
the
10?
male version of you.
Yeah.
Is that a 10?
Question: Do you
But
think?
I also think that's a terrible picture of
Is
myself
that
all the
is
way.
that a
along.
6 or a 10?
I just don't think that's a good picture of me at all.
I mean,
I didn't think mine was a good picture either, but they made you an
But
okay.
I thought
like,
you
they
looked
made you
good
a
in your picture.
Oh,
I mean, it's.
It looks like you.
I think you look really pretty in your picture.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I wasn't a fan of the picture, but that's okay. But I think they did a good job. with your
Go back. Go to the So would you
Thank
date
you,
the male
Meatball.
version
Appreciate
of you?
that.
I mean, it would be like dating my twin, so no.
But
That's
but
literally
that's
like if you have
like
a
you.
twin.
That's like your equivalent.
It's not true because that's like saying I would date my twin brother.
No. Not
Yes, it is.
necessarily.
If they look just like you, that's not the same thing. Having the same scale and looking the same is completely different.
What is your picture? What does her picture look like?
Wait, I have a question for you, Carly. If you didn't have breakfast this morning, how would you feel?
I didn't have breakfast. So what's the point of that?
Nice. Nicely done. Executed
Oh, boy.
perfectly.
So this is a test to see if you can engage with a hypothetical. Which you failed the test. You
Okay.
can't engage with hypotheticals.
Thank you, MS,
Okay.
for the $5.
But I just don't like them
So
actually.
the answer
That
would
makes
be
sense because I've never liked
Jorlandian-
hypotheticals. I hate them. I think they're stupid. I like examples. I don't necessarily like imaginary things.
She's had enough. Yeah.
So the correct
I'm a
response would
realist.
be if I didn't have breakfast this morning, I would be hungry.
Okay, I've heard that before.
The response shouldn't be, look, hold on, I did eat breakfast.
My favorite
Or
clip.
I didn't. Okay, so I don't like hypotheticals.
Or I didn't. Yeah.
Not everybody has to like them.
Okay.
Wow. And they vote.
Let's see.
All right.
There you go.
Okay.
Vote.
Next.
I'm not even
Next.
saying I should vote, just so you know.
The fuck?
But they vote.
Oh,
I look like
I
my-
could so see that. You know who you look like? You
Look
know
like
who
my
you look
brother.
like? You look like
You look like
no, you look
What's-
like Bobby.
what's she look
No,
like?
you look
Me.
like Bobby. Leslie's man.
he's ugly as hell.
No,
Oh no,
he's
he's Asian.
Asian. He's Asian.
Next.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Rose, that's such a
No,
fucked up
that's
picture.
That's valid though. I
Look
mean,
like
you were stunned.
Nice.
Oh, that's better.
Oh.
Peter Pan.
Pride.
See, the hair's all fucked up too. Holy shit.
Peter Pan.
Okay, next.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
There you go.
You look
Would you date?
good.
Would you date your male self?
Can I see it again?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
That's a bad.
It looks Armenian though. It doesn't even look like you anymore.
Maybe, yeah, maybe yes.
Yeah.
But I think I was gonna say no, but I think the AI made me good. Yeah.
AI is not even.
Yeah, pretty.
The AI
pretty
made me
good.
good.
Weird.
The hair is kind of.
Jonas Brothers.
The hair is
The
all
AI
fucked up.
made me good.
Yeah.
Next.
Maybe Joe Jonas.
Oh, that looks exactly like my brother. Like,
Wait, let me
yeah,
see
I
that
don't. Yeah, that looks like my brother. My brother has long hair, and like that looks like my
Why are
brother.
you so excited?
No, because that's like
I don't know. I think
You
he's
dig
kind
them?
of hot.
Yeah. All right. Next.
Oh, that looks.
Wow, I look like my father. Wow, I really do. I see it now.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what that
You look
looks
like you would be a kind man.
He's kind. Yeah.
well, she's kind.
You look like you work at a Verizon store.
Seriously.
Is that bad thing?
Like,
No, I see that.
No.
but
see
like
that.
the secondary, not like the main Verizon store, like one of the.
like an outskirt one.
Yeah, that's
No, like what? Wait, why is that?
Be cool.
When I look at you, your name's Ruby, right?
Yeah.
And I love how you wear all the red. So
Yeah.
it's so
Oh,
cute. You
thank
look you're
you.
like a little Ruby.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Wow, you guys put that together.
What the fuck?
Okay. Next. Actually, wait.
You kind of look like Jack
This-
Frost. You kind of look like.
This is probably.
This is the same
this-
exact thing, right? Last time, Brian? Same exact dude.
No, it usually gives the bang. Or wait, is this the same one as last time?
Oh, that's the pink
Yeah,
shirt. That's not
almost.
the
I
same-
mean,
Oh, it is the one from last time, I guess. Okay. Next. Oh my.
see, such a nice lady. That second one right there.
Is that Vinny?
Such a trustworthy
you.
lady.
Damn, I look like goth, like some depressed
You don't
goth
even
kid.
look like that.
No, no,
Yeah.
Brian, that second picture right there, number 2, that is a good mom right there. That's like a trustworthy van mom.
Nice.
Doesn't look like it. She just
Oh no.
That is
that does not
that
look
is
like
a mom who makes every soccer practice.
I don't know. She kind of looks like a slut, to be honest.
Looks like a serial
Looks like
killer.
a fucking. Just kidding. Just kidding.
If you were a girl, would you be a slut? Is that what you said? You're all, she looks like a slut.
Nah. If I would. Wait, what the fuck? I
She
don't want
looks
to talk
like
about
a
if I was a
yummy.
chick, but no, I would not be a slut if I was a woman. Would not be a slut.
You be a high caliber woman.
Hey, Felicity, get out of here. I would be.
A high caliber woman.
I don't know.
You ready to pop out 7 kids, a whole baseball team, right?
How would you, if you were a woman, how would your average day go?
How would my average day go?
What do you have to as a woman? Like what would you do?
So
I
many
would just
sandwiches.
I would enjoy the vast amounts of female privilege that I enjoy, and just walk around and have people pay things for me because I'm a woman.
Brian, you do look like.
I'm talking about
you
an
would go to
actual day in your
Trader
life. Like
Joe's.
what kind of woman would you be?
Huh?
Yeah, what kind of woman would you
I'm
be?
asking about an actual day in your life. Like what kind of woman would you be? Like would you be a nurse? Would you work at
Yeah.
a grocery store? Would you like what would
I would be
you
a
woke
soccer
up.
player, probably.
So you live in hypotheticals.
Huh? Was that like a?
I don't know. I was just curious.
No? I don't know. What kind of donkey
You think
would
you'd
you
be good enough for professional
What
soccer
if you?
players?
I'd be a loud donkey.
Elephant.
It's funny because you want to
It's a zoo.
If you were a
brother,
zebra.
but you know,
If you were a zebra, Brian.
Wherever zebras live, and I would eat lots of grass. Like
Right.
it'd be great.
If you were a
Balance of
platypus,
I could do this with
what
any.
kind
I'd be
of
Barry
platypus
if
would
I was
you
a
be?
platypus.
I would
Phineas and
I
Ferb.
don't know.
If you were a
I
hedgehog,
would enjoy the privileges of being
hedgehog
a
would
man, like not having to feel unsafe
were a
everywhere I go.
flamingo- Here, Carly, if you were because you're wearing pink, if you were a flamingo, what kind? Go ahead, do the flamingo.
She's like, I would never be a
stance.
flamingo.
You're
What do they
standing
do?
on.
Yeah,
They stand on one foot.
It's
Okay. Do we have a? Oh, we have a next. We have a next, right?
Put that thing in the dirt. Put her in the dirt.
What the fuck?
Put her
The
away.
middle one's green.
Get her
North
away.
Claw from the
Get her out of here.
Yeah.
Get it out of here.
definitely looks like a. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
Wait.
You're about to say it. You were about to say it, huh?
That's hilarious. Mac knows what I'm saying.
See, I would,
we have a chat here.
See, I would
are those
eliminate that.
are those it, Quentin? Are those all of them? Can you you just close those out? Make sure to keep those other tabs open though. Oh, okay. So we're gonna try to blast through as much of the notes as we can here, just for Wait, again, you girls don't have. Oh, okay. I already read that chat. Cool. We're going to get into the questionnaire. What would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband?
Objectivity Gate says
whatever
would.
the cost of living
So
in the area
wrong,
that we
dude.
decide to
So
live
wrong.
in is.
You should
I
super
guessed in,
chat
like,
for that one, dude.
Like in California,
That's
that's
gnarly.
around 80K, so I would hope for that.
What about you?
We're just trying to put numbers on things still. So
We're at 22 of 50 on the goal, so
just above
you
poverty.
guys need to coddle my
like,
pain
not
right
like
now.
I guess
For real.
It's hard to describe
real.
because
I know
yeah,
most
like
of you
she
are
said,
sleeping,
it's based on location.
which you should be.
So depending on where
But,
you're at and
for
how
those
much
of
money
you
you
who are
make,
not,
If
which
you
is
stay in SoCal.
middle to upper class.
5 of you.
Like whatever the middle
just
and
give us
upper
a number.
class numbers would
Throw out
be.
a number. 200K, 300K?
Sure, 200K.
Jamie Bobby
I
is
put
mid.
150K.
What about you?
150K. That one in the
Okay,
middle.
all right.
These people are just.
I put like what is the minimum.
What a sick world we live in.
that it would require if he was single to live
What
on,
a sick
depending on the
world.
city.
We're a bunch of rock eaters.
When my mom eats I have no concept of money, to be honest, so I put $100,000.
$100,000 minimum? Okay.
Yes.
What about for you?
I think it'd be the same, enough to sustain a family.
Well, you wrote 6 figures here. So what is 6 figures?
Well, 6 figures.
100,000?
Is one. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the minimum. Okay. All right. So.
I think that's fair, like especially in California, especially in Santa Barbara.
That's
Have
how
you
much
seen
it
the
costs
home
every
prices?
100,000 used to be a lot
That's a
now.
lot. So you put
Going to bed?
250K, you put 150K, you I think you
Good
said
on
what,
you, okay?
2K.
Here's a
200.
coffee bar for you,
300K.
okay?
I mean that puts I think 1% is
There you go.
450 to be in the 1%, it's over $450,000 a year. So
Is
but
that
what,
in the country or worldwide?
that's in the United States.
To make more than
400,000.
To be in the 1%, you need to make over $450,000 a year. This might actually be a bit more because of some of the recent inflation.
And in
That number
California,
could be a
too.
couple years old, but
Yeah, 'cause I thought it
Female
was like
Jimbob.
40K.
Female Jimbob is still
It-
hotter,
it-
somehow
I'm just-
hotter
and I'm
than the
saying
women
that
on the
because
panel. That's really
I'm taking
funny.
like a finance class, and we talked about this, what the
Took a
average
finance
1% is, and it's like 40K.
I thought that was
Justin
like
leaves with one
worldwide.
membership.
that would put you
added.
in.
Thank you so
in-
much.
for the entire
Flowing
world.
Glass took the
Oh.
membership.
Making
Yeah, that's what I
$40,000 a
can't
year.
remember if it
People
was
Says wrong.
worldwide.
It's the,
You can do that as a waiter.
They're absolutely
Yeah,
delusional.
that's. You think only 1% of people in the U.S. make?
Allahu Akbar,
40K?
Allahu Akbar!
Oh, did
What's that? Wait, what do you mean?
I feel like Chair 1 is regretting this whole thing.
Yeah, you can't hear you.
Oh, I think he's just talking to his chat.
Yeah, sorry. Visually, that's very misleading. I apologize. I'll try to
That's all
hide my
good.
mouth better.
No, it's all good. Okay. I mean, you are a 10. You are a 8.75.
I only give that number because that's how much I would make a year or more.
Girls
So
want-
that's
yeah,
What
they
is
want
she
a guy
making
that makes
a
a lot
year?
of money.
What
you
is
know?
she making a year?
Oh, boy.
So since you're a 10,
dude. This whole time he's been like, calm down.
Unbelievable.
All right.
It's it's a lot of money. You guys want a guy?
Why would you do that to yourself
just
as a
'cause,
woman?
like, you
Why
make
would you
it
ever
anyways.
call yourself a
Money's
10 anyway?
a lot of money.
Why would
How
anyone
tall are
do
you,
that?
and what's the minimum height of a man you would date?
Is that a hot mic? No.
I'm 5'4.5", and I don't care how tall a guy is.
Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'3", and I've dated somebody the same height as me, so I guess there wasn't a minimum. Now I do prefer taller guys because I wear a lot of heels. So just somebody taller than me. I would say like minimum 5'7" at this point,
Okay.
just because I keep up with the heels.
I'm 5'6", and the minimum of height would be like 5'10".
What about you?
I'm 5 foot and maybe like 5'7", 5'8".
What about you?
Yeah, same. 5 foot, 5'1".
Get your breath out, lady.
5'6", 5'7".
Push with your lungs and your diaphragm.
I'm 5 foot.
Speak.
And I think
Speak.
I put down 5'5".
Okay. I'm going to just move on to the next just for sake of time. Would you rather cross paths with a man or a bear in the forest?
Depends on the man and depends on the bear.
So it's random bear.
Depends if
random
it's a
man.
nice bear.
He said, so you don't pick.
So you might get lucky with a good man, or you might.
Went to
Get
my first liturgy
because
today. I have
I
some
am a
questions. Are you doing a
professional
stream tomorrow?
athlete,
I am,
I
Tristan.
think that even
That's
if
awesome.
the
I'm
man
glad that you went.
did attack me, then I would stand a better shot at being able to defend myself against that man than that bear. But also, the bear could just leave me alone, and the man could attack me. So
Yeah, and the bear could attack attack you and the man could leave you alone.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay, so which do you pick if you had to pick one?
I would say, I guess man this time.
Okay. What about you?
Well, one time, it's actually funny. It's a quick story. Quick.
Oh,
I was
great.
on.
Here
Oh,
we
it's
go.
funny. I was on a boat full of lesbians. They were,
I was on a boat full of lesbians.
I was on a boat. We were all friends. It's fine. And it was just ironic because they asked me, "Oh, what do you think?" We saw a bear. I'm from where bears live. So we see a bear. We're like, "Oh my God, there's a bear!" And then they asked me, "Aren't you scared of seeing bears in the woods when you walk around?" Blah blah blah. What are you most scared of in the woods? And I literally said, "Seeing a man." So. Not
Cool,
a bear.
you're retarded.
I'd rather
That's
see a bear
great.
any day. Come across them all the time.
What?
Okay,
wait,
so-
well, hold on a second. If you saw a bear, if you saw a bear in the woods, would you rather
Which I
see
have.
the moment you see a bear and you're afraid, a bear that looks like it's going to attack you, would you rather see another bear or a man?
Why does it look like it? We weren't talking about looks like it's going to attack you. We just said, would you rather
Well,
see a bear?
if it's a bear, it could attack you, right? Right? If it's a
could.
bear,
It's so cold a
you don't
man.
know if it's going to or not. If there was a bear, would you rather would you rather have another bear there or a man?
Another bear.
Bear.
Two bears.
I've been around many bears.
I'm
You've
just
been
gonna let
around
the
a
rest
lot of
of the
bears. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Be
Okay,
around a
it's all
man.
You pick men? Okay. What about you?
Bear.
People are fucking insane.
Bear?
I would pick a man.
What about you?
A man.
I'll
Okay,
pick
what about
another
you?
bear.
It's a bear.
Bear. Okay. Okay, so bear.
Bear.
Really quick, before we get into the bear thing, we'll linger on it. We'll briefly. Can you pull up,
Two
Quentin,
bears,
can you
one
pull
cup.
up that bear article? So apparently, guys, there was a black bear sighting in Santa Barbara. In Santa Barbara. It was on the college campus. Black bear sighting in Goleta and UCSB, that's University of California, Santa Barbara. That's super close. Prompt alerts and warnings. Local residents have been spotting a black bear throughout Goleta neighborhoods in UC Santa Barbara.
Bear
and
of
then
color.
scroll down just a bit. Scroll down.
much money
We're gonna
does the bear
skip that
have?
video, skip that video. We're going to play that video, though, if you can press play on it. So could you go full screen on that one? So you're just going to, yeah, that little full screen symbol. Oh, shit.
So bad for him.
So
Damn, that's
bad.
crazy. That's on the university campus, just a black bear
Why are they
chilling.
so
I
close
could
to it?
guillotine it.
He's probably so
just
scared.
kicking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just-
And then escape out of that, and then just hit escape. And then scroll down a little bit. Let's see if there's
Oh, it's
anything
such a
else.
cute
Black,
bear.
keep scrolling.
such a cute bear.
They're more
Okay, I
scared of
think that's
us
pretty
than we
much
are
it.
of them. That's why I said
That's
bear.
pretty much it. So, really quick, we only have a few minutes to give to this specific topic. For those who picked bear, that's you, and you, Ruby. Why do you pick bear? Why don't you pick men? Quick answers if you can. Actually, let's start with Ruby first. Ruby, why don't you go first?
I'm very weak. So I think it would, if it would be, if I would run into a man, like I would feel very defenseless and vulnerable. And if it's my time to go, being, eaten by a bear, I guess. I'd rather be eaten by a bear than like running into danger with like a man. Like it's okay, make it quick.
What?
Okay, what about
You'd
you?
rather be fucking torn apart one
I
minute at a
said bear
time
because
by
you
a
could
bear
scare it
than
off.
maybe
Like
a
women
man?
bears,
I
you
guess,
can
okay.
like.
You could probably scare off a man, too, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but you got to work really hard to scare them off. You know what I mean?
Hold your nails up to the camera.
They don't leave.
Hold your
scared.
nails up.
They don't leave easy, even with these.
Oh, no, that shit could scare somebody away.
So is the black ones?
They
Okay.
don't.
Why do you pick bear?
I just feel personally more comfortable alone with a bear than a man I don't know.
How do you know that?
So, and I've been around bears in many
Yeah.
situations like that.
Yeah,
and I've
really?
walked in the woods where I've come across, like, let's just say I'm walking, hiking
this
a
chick
trail,
is
and I
so
come across
full
a
of
man I
shit.
don't know. I'm immediately more on guard than I am with a bear because I feel much less threatened by a wild animal, honestly, than I do a man I don't know. Alone,
Yeah, so
in a setting where I'm all alone.
Yeah, so for the women who picked bear, is the assessment, the analysis here, you're doing a risk assessment and you're thinking, okay, the random man could do nothing, the random bear could do nothing, or the man could have bad intentions and the bear could, he could kill me, the man could try to essay me, and the bear would just kill me. Is that kind of your assessment there? Like, okay, the guy could
She's
essay
been
you,
plenty of
basically.
men. She
That's
doesn't
my
know. That's
assessment.
true.
That's your
That's
assessment?
also
What about you?
true in Slay by Truth. She admitted it.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
That the guy would.
Like, is that the fear, basically?
Yeah, the fear of that. And I know I'm putting myself into my own shoes, but I literally have been around so many bears that they don't scare me
many fucking
at all.
bears.
Okay.
I just fucking hang out with bears all the time.
I guess just to ask bluntly,
know
what
how many
percentage
bears
of
I've
men
been
do you
with?
think are inclined towards like essaying women?
Do you know how many fucking bears
We'll start
I've
with
been
you, Ruby.
Not
I'm
one
sorry, repeat the
essayed me.
question.
What percentage of men do you think are inclined to essay women? Or kill them, I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah, just give me, it doesn't have to, you don't have to be precise. It could be, and if it's off by a few percentage, 10%, 20%, 30%, 40, 50, majority.
Okay. I'm just based on I feel like I'm in a bubble, especially since I'm here in Santa Barbara. I feel like I live in paradise.
Let's just talk United States.
The United States.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been to a lot of the.
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't been to certain places, and you
So
can.
I wouldn't know how to put a number on that.
It's kind of hard to put
I
a
think
number
it's
on
like
something like that, to be
7%.
honest.
I think 7%.
7% for you.
I wouldn't know a number.
You
No,
would
I
be-
think so.
I'd have to grab the
I
national
don't have a
number.
good gauge. I'd probably say like 60%. That's like a little bit
Wait,
more.
wait, hold on. Sorry, repeat it. No, repeat it.
Oh, I'd say 60%.
60.
60%. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm surrounded by like really good people. It's hard for me to like imagine.
So you just think like Santa Barbara is hold on, guys, stop. You think Santa Barbara is this enclave of like really good guys, but you step outside Santa Barbara and it's like grape central?
No. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying I don't know any better. I don't know what to compare.
I want to
it
ask the
with.
elevator.
I've been always like in a
elevator
very
questions.
safe
Hold
space.
on, what do the feminists tell you?
I don't really listen to them. I don't know if you've been
Oh,
hearing my
shit, she's
answers.
so
I'm not really
based.
that
She's
pro modern
based.
feminism.
Oh,
I think it's
shit.
I mean,
damaging
we
to
could
society.
probably make a case that
Oh,
for the opposite, but so if you just had to throw a number on it,
20.
20. Okay, and then what about you?
I just don't know why you want us to give numbers.
I what?
Like, what's
would it
the
matter?
point of it?
Why would
the
the reasonings for my asking the question?
Because I don't have a number. Like, I can't honestly give a number. I don't want to just spew out crap. Like, I don't know how many men would be. I'd have to
It
see the
doesn't even-
statistics.
It doesn't have to be accurate. What do you feel?
What do I
you think?
feel? There's a lot of.
There's a lot of feelings I have.
I don't know the percentage of how many men would want to do that, but I just feel like it could be.
Let it go.
As a woman, I was placed in a position, to be on high alert, and that's how I grew up. So I'm always ready to think that anybody could do anything at any time. So I don't know.
Do you want to just throw out 30%, 40%, 50%?
Maybe like the whole population of the U.S., right? That's what we're going to base this off
It's,
of.
it's literally the best soundbite
Maybe like
violin
10%.
ever.
Okay, sure. So 10%. Ruby,
Maybe
did
20.
Ruby, you give a percent?
I said 20.
20%. What did you give? 7%, and then you said 60 for.
Yeah,
the,
but I have no idea. Like that was just a random number.
So.
But why did your intuition bring you to 60%?
I don't know. I feel like people underestimate a lot. I don't know. It's like where you don't know if you're always sitting next to a murderer. I don't know. You told me to give you a number. I just gave you a number. I just guessed. I didn't know.
I mean, within the.
Well,
within
I just
these-
thought maybe more than half. I don't know.
Do you think 60% of men are grapists?
No,
Seriously,
you asked
making
like
these
who would think
girls
about
draw
that. Like,
pictures with
you
crayons on the
asked
show
how
would
many
be
percentage of
fantastic.
men we thought would think
I
about
agree
it.
with that, honestly.
Wait, hold on.
Well, that's what I thought you said.
I definitely didn't say.
Enslaved by Truth.
would
That's
think
what I
about
want to
it. I
bring.
said-
Well, I thought you
wanna
meant, like,
bring
thought
some
about it, like,
creative
doing it to
elements to
someone.
this. More
I'm not
segments.
sorry.
You know what I mean?
I wouldn't
Fun,
even say
spur of the
60%
moment segments.
of men
You're thinking the right. W's in the chat. for
thought
Enslaved by
about.
Truth.
Okay. Okay, what percent, if you had to assign a percentage, well, I don't know if
Seriously.
you're just walking it
Crayon
back because you're like
drawings?
60, that's ridiculous. But
I'm not. I just didn't. I just
Self-portraits?
don't know.
okay,
I
then
just said it.
self-portraits.
then throw
Funny.
out a number for
Wholesome.
like what percentage of men do you think would be inclined in this situation?
What's your
of
bear
any-
name?
And they're in the forest alone with a woman. What percentage of men?
Think of
would-
feminism, indoctrination, male
Rape a woman.
emasculation,
I don't
global
know. I'll
elites,
say
the tribe,
20.
making
I
us
don't
good
know.
boys who
I don't
abide.
know.
We all pay for this in
Okay,
crime
I mean,
due time.
I'm just curious
Nice.
if this changes anything for you.
Is that a poem?
Well, I'll wait till she's back on the bear conversation. But
Are
do
you
you-
gonna compare statistics?
what do you mean?
Like what the percentages of being attacked by
We're
a
at 20
bear
of 50.
versus how many.
Let's reach that goal
here
for
the
my
thing is
my well-being, please.
Well, let me ask you: do you think that it would be fair to compare all the bear attacks in the USA and compare and say there's more essays and there's more like men who are violent towards women or who murder women than there are bear attacks? Do you think that that's a fair comparison?
You're the one who asks the question. We just answered it. You're the one making the comparison.
Oh, shit. She's talking
like
back.
the question that was
boy.
written there. You know, we didn't word that question. You're the one
snap.
making the comparison.
So repeat your question.
What? I didn't ask a question.
She asked if you were gonna compare the statistics of like how many people get raped and how many people have been attacked by bears.
So I mean,
that was her question.
I would say one, and I don't think the statistics here would necessarily, no pun intended, bear out. So
all bears are gay.
I think per capita is important here. The amount of most people are not encountering bears nearly at the same frequency as they're encountering men. And so I think that you have to do an analysis of per encounter, right? But even beyond that, I think it's interesting to say, I'd rather be, it's sort of emblematic of the degree of feminism and sort of casual misandry, man-hatred that permeates society. So to say, I'd rather encounter a wild animal, dangerous, their bears are apex predators, than with a random man seems to be a rather, I mean, I would just paint it as sexist.
Can
I think it's a sex position.
Can I just
one
pause it?
last,
Oh, go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, just one last thing. So I guess my final question on this is as follows. Do you guys think it would be racist if the question was changed as follows? Would you rather cross paths with a black person or a bear in the forest? And if somebody picked bear instead of black person, would they be a racist?
I feel like
Black person. Because you're just saying
Can you
person.
scoot your mic to the edge of the table, please?
You're
Go
just saying person, right? Not woman
ahead.
or
Black
man.
person. So it could be a black woman. It could be a black woman. It could be a black man. But they pick the bear black person.
I think the fact that you pulled in race
Yeah.
into the
Makes it
question makes
racist.
it racist.
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. How does that make it racist?
The same way it makes it sexist. Like when you make it sexist,
it's a man or a
because
woman.
it's a boy or
Ah, I see. So just to be clear, you'd pick the black woman over the black man.
again, it's making it like it's making it racist.
Okay, cool. So I get it. You guys are sexist.
Just like how
Just
it made
admit
it
you're
sexist.
sexist, though. But
It's
hold
not
on.
about being sexist. It's
Yes,
about
it
being
is.
scared.
Okay, I actually love this point. So, but really quick before I
It
get
has
to
nothing
that,
to do with color.
how is it? So, are you saying me just even asking the question, I'm racist? Is that what you're saying, or?
Yes.
I'm saying it makes the question.
It's because you didn't say bear of color.
No, but so then,
To this, when you ask the
so
question, man,
are we bringing gender into this? So just to be clear, what then? If using your own logic, if the question itself is racist, to say I would rather if they you're not even pointing to the answer of it. You're just saying the question in and of itself is racist.
Ask him if
so
there's
then
a gay
surely
bear.
following your logic, it would be sexist.
Yes.
To even ask the question, do you pick the man or the bear?
Yes, sexist.
Is that fair?
you're saying if it makes it sexist.
Is it sexist?
To
I mean, following your own logic, if it's racist to just put in black person in
It's like talking to a television.
Man,
It is like talking to a television.
it must also then be sexist.
It's like talking to a pull-string doll.
Because what?
You're like, hey,
men are
hey, lady,
usually
what do you
known
think
to be,
about this?
like,
And you're
more
like,
aggressive.
they're
You know,
just
they're
staring at you.
stronger.
You're
Do
like,
you want to go down this? Okay,
and you're
so
like, wait, I have to pull the
do
string.
you want to
Okay.
play a statistics game?
Usually like typically stronger, like physically.
Statistically, men get
that's
assaulted more than
racist.
women, right? Statistically.
Good.
Yes,
getting
men,
assaulted
so
more
yes,
than
men are
women.
more likely to be victims
what
of violent
statistically-
crime, but
Not of sexual abuse.
how would it matter?
Because if it's a man is being attacked by a man, you know, that kind of confirms that they are being violent towards each other.
I'll just go ahead and grant, just for the sake of this argument, I'll go ahead and grant that, men are men, as compared to women, are
we must suffer.
Fuck,
Yeah,
I'll just
we
correct
must
it.
suffer
More
together.
likely
That's
to
correct. Right, Rice. Thank you. Let's suffer.
What's that?
Sorry.
Oh, to be violent. Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah. What's her point?
Well, that's the only reason why I would choose a bear.
Yeah, but so let me ask you a question. If statistics indicated, and I'm not going to make this claim, but this isn't necessarily my position, but if there were statistics to back up that certain racial groups were more or less violent than other racial groups, then what would actually be racist about, a white person or a Latino or a Asian person saying, I'd pick the bear over the black person? Now, my position would be, it would be racist to pick the bear over the black person.
Okay. I understand your point.
But so, is it racist?
Is it racist to pick the bear?
If you pick a bear, so the question is, would you rather cross paths with a black person or a bear in the forest?
Black person.
And you pick bear, is that racist?
It's just a weird question.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna argue with you whether it's weird or not. I'll go ahead and grant it's a super weird question. Answer the question. Why? I'm just curious though. Why is it so easy for you to just instantly bear if it's a man, but if we change
I don't know if it's a man or a woman, and I
It's a
don't like
black person.
hypotheticals. So
yeah, and a black
It's a-
person could be a woman.
Right. So you would be taking, and a man could be totally harmless, or like there's a 0.0001% chance he could be a serial killer, but you still pick bear.
Yeah, we have flawed logic.
it's based off of society. Actually. And I was raised in a military household.
Okay, take your W.
Thank you for conceding.
Take it. Next question.
Thank you for conceding the argument then. It's just interesting. Like, I would say if you pick bear over black person, that makes you a racist.
I would
If
say
you
asking
pick
it
bear
makes you
over
racist.
man, that makes you a sexist.
Itself is just
so bad.
I have two questions. I have two questions here.
Asking makes it racist, brother.
I have two quick hypotheticals here. Let's change this the environment. If you walk into an elevator, would you rather be in an elevator with a wild bear or a random man?
Okay, I would choose a man.
The man's gonna be in the elevator anyways. You're not gonna find a bear.
No, I didn't ask what you think is going to be happening anyways. I asked you. You have a choice. You either get in the elevator with a bear, a wild bear, or a man, which you're actually looking at as wild, right? You're just as wild as the bear in this case, right? What do you choose in the elevator scenario?
so the man's wild.
Well, you guys are treating man. No, I'm saying you guys are treating men as wild in the bear man hypothetical. So I agree, men are dangerous, bears are dangerous. So now I'm just changing the environment and seeing what you guys say. If you guys could just kindly engage with the hypothetical, okay? You have a choice.
Proximity.
Okay.
I would in that instance I would choose a man.
A man.
Yeah.
Okay. But the man could just as well violate you, right? For the women who chose the bear, isn't it the case that trapped in an elevator, that's a perfect time to violate you?
Yeah, I would still choose the bear. I never changed my answer.
You get in the elevator with a bear instead of a random man. Cool.
The bear.
Okay, cool. So so the other thing is, if it's the case, let's just grant it that men are dangerous. Let's just grant it that you have every reason to be fearful of men, random, collective, individual at that level, okay? Now, I want to ask you guys a question. Do any one of you ladies oppose the patriarchy? Like find that you hold a position that we should take it down?
What?
The reason I'm connecting these is if it's the case that you're actually afraid of men. Hold on a second. If it's the case that you take the bear over the man, you're admitting that men are dominant, violent, aggressive, and scary, basically. That you should watch out. That you should avoid them, basically. If that's the case, aren't you conceding that reality, descriptively, is dominated by men?
I mean, would you argue otherwise?
No, I wouldn't argue otherwise. I'm just want your concession that if it's the case that reality descriptively is dominated by men, such that you would even choose the bear over the man, how could you possibly, any one of you, take a position of feminism or questioning the patriarchy if in fact you're so afraid of men that you would choose a wild beast who's basically designed to eat your body parts one by one? You know,
they're not designed to eat humans.
I will say that I'm giving my answer based on like the worst circumstances, meaning like if I'm like in the wild and then there's like a strange, dangerous man, that's what I'm comparing in my mind. If I would encounter myself with a stranger, a man, dangerous and aggressive versus a wild bear, then I'd weigh my options more the bear because I would just stay still.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you encountered a man who you thought was aggressive and was going to harm you, and you asked another question, would you choose a bear or another additional man who is good? Wouldn't you choose the man?
Good man.
Okay.
If you're telling me if I have to choose a wild bear versus a good man, hands down, good man.
Well, that's where it all breaks down, because if I simply change the location of the hypothetical to an elevator, suddenly everyone on the panel chooses, except for Pink here, because she's delusional, chooses the man. Why? Because it's more likely the case that you take elevators every day in your ordinary life. That's an opportunity for every male that you ever thought was horrible to violate you on the elevator. Yet you would still choose a bear in the instance where the hypothetical and the probability is very unlikely that a random man would attack you in an elevator. You would still choose the bear. Only one of you chose the bear, by the way.
It's unlikely the bear being in the elevator.
Now I'm wondering, what's the difference between in the woods bear man versus in the elevator bear man?
Repeat it.
What's the difference between bear in the woods, such that you choose the bear, but you choose the man in the elevator?
What's the difference between the bear in the woods versus the man in the elevator?
What's the difference between the two hypotheticals? What's the threshold breaker? What's the symmetry breaker between choosing the bear? It doesn't apply to you because you fucking chose the bear in the elevator. No one else on the panel chose the bear in the elevator, but they chose the man. So for anyone who chose the man in the hypothetical who chose the bear in the hypothetical in the woods over the man, and you chose the man over the bear in the elevator, what's the difference? Why did that change your answer?
Are you talking to me?
Who?
Okay, I don't know who you're talking to.
No, I'm not talking to Pink, because you chose bear for both. I'm talking to anybody who chose bear in the woods but chose a man in the elevator. Who chose that? Did anyone choose that on the panel? You don't even remember. You guys don't even fucking remember what you're even saying.
All right,
I'm listening.
They fucking like talking to computers, dude.
For a bear.
Yeah.
Where did you grow
Checked
up,
out.
JB?
Yeah.
Reality?
But question, so do you guys think, and final thing on the bear thing, because of women, and I acknowledge that women have had, maybe majority of women, all women even have had bad experiences with men. Don't dispute it at all.
These chicks
There are
vote.
bad men out there.
They vote.
Men do bad
They
things.
literally vote.
Totally
They
grant it.
counter your vote.
But do you think, though, it's fair for women, based off of their bad experiences with men, what they've heard from other women, whatever it is, what society is telling them, do you think it's fair that they
Worse than a
pick
computer,
bear
for real, dude.
over man because of their own experiences or the experiences of other women?
They're fucking.
I would argue that it's
Toasted.
fair because they're not actively
I'm the one who's,
like
like, partially
impeding men
drunk
from
here.
any type of
Not even them.
thing. They're just changing their own behavior to protect themselves against
Bro,
like,
the Crayola.
having the same experience again. So it's
Wait,
not like
Crayola
it's a matter of
versus
sexism
pastels?
against men in which they can't get jobs or interact, in which way they're just choosing to take a different path.
Okay, well, let's do a little thought experiment then.
You gotta talk slower. Yeah,
Let's
I
say
gotta
there's a
learn
white
that.
person
Jeez.
who either themselves or has known people who have been assaulted by a black person. They also see news stories and belong to online groups, and their TikTok algorithm feeds them stories about black on white crime. Because of their safety concerns, they're scared of black people. They believe all black people have the capacity for violence or assault of
Yeah,
some
seriously,
kind,
I'm
et cetera,
fucking
et cetera.
slurring.
Would you say that this is a racist position to hold?
I don't know why the elevator's different.
It's an ignorant one, yeah.
Then surely it must be, if it's racist, surely the position, and should we fight against racism?
We should always fight against
racism bad? Okay, sexism bad? So why are we doing all this coping for women as it relates to their sexism towards men?
So how a woman feels about her safety is just sexist to you, right? How we've been raised in the world and how we view safety.
I think if you're painting with a broad brush, that you would rather be in the forest with a wild animal than with a random man,
and
knowing that the majority
times.
hold on, knowing that the majority of men are good men who would never lay a finger
So are
on
bears. Majority of bears are good too.
Not black bears.
Just saying.
Bears are good? That doesn't even hold on.
Bears are good.
Bears just have instinct.
Not to kill people. A bear wasn't born thinking they're going to kill people. They're thinking they're going to kill fish.
How would that relate to my argument?
So
how about you contend with the actual argument here? So again, if
bears
I'm
kill
saying it's
fish.
racist though, but I'm also saying it would be racist to pick bear over black person. I think that would be racist. But you guys won't concede that it's sexist to pick bear. Just say you're sexist. Okay. I mean, or you just have a double standard.
It's not true.
How is it not true?
It's just not.
This is cognitive dissonance exhibit A. So if it is, I'm just literally using your same logic. If a white person has fears over their safety, just like you said, when it
Brian
comes
should
to
make,
women
like,
over
one
their
of those
safety.
like evil genius.
And let's see, I mean, can a woman be
disposers of,
irrational?
you know, like
can a
the-
white person
the
be
hole
irrational?
opens
Could this
up in
fear
the
be
chair,
irrational?
on the
Perhaps.
floor, and the chair goes down the fucking.
It must, if it is sexist, it surely
Just
then
eliminates
too
one of them, they go
must,
down a
or,
fucking
excuse me, if
corridor.
it is racist, it surely must then too be sexist. Do you disagree?
I don't believe that it's sexist now.
So you don't. Okay, so hold on. Is it racist, the picking the bear over the black person?
I'm not answering it.
You're not answering it because you know the answer reveals.
No, it's just, it's not right. It's not. I'm not doing that.
Same thing
It's
as
just
that other
below-
chick, dude.
It's so just to be clear, it's
Same
okay.
thing.
It's okay to make this analysis of men, but when it comes to race, not okay.
I'm not going to touch that topic now.
I'm not asking you to
Because
be.
I'm not
I'm
racist,
sure. No, but I'm
and-
sure you would agree. Like, would you pick?
You're saying
I
a
would,
person, and you're not saying a man. You're saying a person, a black
right.
person.
So
That's why I don't know
love
who
your
it is.
justification of sexism towards men. This is great. This is wonderful. So me personally, if I was given the option between
Along
a
for the
black
day,
person and a bear,
Christos? Oh,
I'm picking
dude.
the black person.
That's gotta be
I'd
the future.
I'd prefer to be in, whether
I
it's
have
a
to
man,
earn
whether it's
Christos
a woman.
on
Right,
this
Don't
because
care.
you're a man. You've never had to feel the way a woman feels about being alone with a man she doesn't know.
I've been the victim of a violent crime, so I know. Yeah, I'm fine making this determination. Even if I wasn't the victim of a violent
Okay,
crime,
we're not
I
talking
could also.
about violent crime. We're talking about sexual abuse in this case.
Yeah, men can also be victims of SA.
Right. So
She has no idea what she's saying.
Wait, have you ever had?
She has no idea.
Have you ever?
Poor thing.
Are you pro-choice or pro-life?
I'm pro-choice.
So a woman who's never had an abortion, can she have a position on abortion?
A woman who's never had one?
A woman who's never been pregnant, never had an abortion, is she
Mhm.
allowed to have an opinion on abortion?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm a man. I'm allowed to have an opinion on something.
Right, and
regardless
so
of
am
my gender.
I.
Huh?
And I'm a woman. We're all allowed to have opinions, period, on anything.
Yeah, but you just tried to dismiss my opinion because I'm a man.
In what way?
The way you just did. You said, well, you don't know how it is to be, and then you goalpost shifted. And I was like, I've actually been victim of a violent crime before. But then, oh, well, let's talk about SA. Okay, well, so? Just because, like, so in order to have a position or opinion on something, you must have gone through said
She
dilemma.
can't do this.
Like, I think starving children in Africa, that's a bad thing. I think that's
Helps
bad.
when you've been through it, yeah.
When you've
I
been
mean, I've
through
been
it,
hungry,
shit.
but I haven't been a starving child in Africa. I think starving children in Africa
No
is a
matter
bad thing.
how
Am I not
beautified
allowed
this
to
chick
think
is,
Most
that?
women
you
in this
cannot
country and almost in the
remove
world have had
the
that happen
trailer.
to them.
You can't.
So, some form of sexual SA.
You can't remove the trailer.
Sure, I'll go. I mean,
from this chick.
there's disputes as to the incidence
I
rate
don't
of that
care how
crime. I'll
pink-
go ahead and grant it
I
for
don't
the sake
care
of the
how pink your
conversation.
toothbrush is.
So? What does that have to do with the argument
I got
at
pink
hand?
phone. I got pink toothbrush.
Every woman
got
I've
it all.
talked to has been through that, including
Pink is-
myself.
You know
Pink
what?
is
Here,
super-
I'll even grant 100. Every single woman
Pink is
has
super
been
cooked.
brutally gang raped. How would that? What does
I mean,
that have
she
to do with
thinks
the
she's a-
argument at hand?
She thinks she's a 10.
Bad thing happened to woman. Okay, cool. I get it. What does that have to do with the argument at hand?
I want to get to black on black bear crime. That's
I'm
what I
still
want to
not
talk about.
answering the question.
She just won't answer
about the bear person.
You don't want to answer it because it would reveal your just blatant man-hating and sexism.
It's not man hating.
It literally
Imagine
is.
doing this
Man
twice
hating is crazy. You're super
a week.
Yeah.
How
every
is that?
week.
How?
Everybody at this table, but you know
I
that.
don't know
You're a
about
man
that.
hater.
Are we
I'll
not, man? I
reframe it
don't
again.
know.
If I pick bear over black person, does that mean that I
don't
hate
know.
black people? Would
In
that,
person,
would that
it's-
point towards
Actually, in
racism
person,
or
it's
hatred
more
of black
tolerable
people?
because
No.
Well, you know what? It might not
You're
point
there.
towards hatred, but you would
I
agree
don't know
that
why
it's racist.
that changes
I would
things.
agree
Like
that
you're
it's
physically
racist.
there.
Okay.
But I do think that she's just saying that you can't really speak
You know what it
on
is?
what
Like,
women
my
feel because you're
bed
not a
is
woman. That's what she's saying.
literally
She's not
right
saying that
over
because
there.
you're a guy.
Why do
My
I need
bed
a
is-
uterus
my
to
bed is
have an
right
opinion
over there.
on something?
It's just like we don't understand
That's why
your
this is
what
hard.
you go through
It's
as
like
a
right
man.
trying
there.
to
We're
say,
not men.
You're trying to get us to view
like
your
4
head
feet
just
away
earlier
from
with
me.
the jiu-jitsu. Men view this way. You don't know how men think. Okay, you don't know how
Look
women
at that
think.
shirt. What the?
Men
what
and
is that
women think
shirt?
differently.
What is she
Doesn't make
doing
you
with that
sexist.
shirt?
But it kind of does.
Then you're sexist too.
How would that be
It's
sexist?
like watching goldfish
Your whole
climb a
podcast
tree.
is sexist.
Why is it sexist?
You literally come on here.
this
You
is-
literally
there's
come
no
on
way
here
evolution is
to
true.
try to provoke women
Yeah.
on purpose
Here,
with all of these
yeah,
questions.
sure. Before
So
we get, I'm
it's
happy to
definitely
answer that.
sexist.
There's
That's
no
totally
way
fine.
evolution
I'm
is
happy
true.
to dive into that. Can you define sexism for me, though, first?
We only got like
Hold on.
10 minutes.
W bed.
What?
Minutes of what?
What?
Come on. We
What do
only
you
got
mean?
like
Stop,
10
stop. No,
minutes.
we got more time than that. We're going
Isn't it
late.
to have like
mumbling?
double standards based on
mumbling?
sex?
Yeah, I didn't ask you. How do you define sexism?
Sexism is to be like mistreated in the workplace, honestly. Like if you're not
What?
getting the same rights as a man, I think
Rights?
that's sexist.
Okay, so your definition. Okay, I see. So sexism can only impact women? Like you can't be sexist towards men, is what you're saying?
You can, but
But what?
it's not in terms of safety reality. Like it's different than
Men are
being,
more likely to be victims of violent crime. So men
okay,
absolutely.
but you're talking about violent crime, so we're not
Yeah,
talking about
safety,
essay.
safety,
We're
violent
also
crime.
not talking about essay. It's
Well,
silly.
also, it's kind of convenient if the definition of grape makes it impossible for it to be something that can happen to a man.
It's not impossible.
Yeah. Based off the definition, depending on the framing, yeah, it can be impossible for it to
I
be
could
something that
step
can be
in
done to a man.
and roast her on rights, but she's just
So of course it's
broken.
going to affect the statistics that feminists
Shane Nair,
espouse
$10.
if it
Man,
can't
all these
be
Santa
actually
Barbara
something that's done to a
harpies
man.
who live for their lives in
What
the
do you
city
mean?
seem
Of
to
course
have
a
the
man can be
wildlife
raped.
experience of Bear Grylls.
There are specific
they're
jurisdictions
delusional.
where, based on the definition of the actual crime of rape, it is impossible for a man to be victim of the crime. A woman can't you can make some arguments, stronger
Bucks,
arguments
to
as
be
it pertains
fair,
to like
being
if a
in
man rapes
society
another
in an
man,
elevator
but
can
like
help to
specifically,
restrain men's behavior,
there are
which wouldn't
jurisdictions where
apply
like
to
a
the
woman
bear.
could not
Well, then that's
legally,
true.
like definitionally.
But that's-
If
that's a great
then
point,
that's
though.
wrong.
That's the whole
It's
point.
absolutely
That's how it is.
possible. Well, then
But
that's
so that
wrong. It doesn't just
ultimately
because
we're
that's how it is
talking
doesn't mean
Yeah,
it's not.
that goes ahead and
That's wrong.
skews all the
Expectation,
all the stats related to
obligation between men and women.
Just because something is the way it is doesn't make it right.
So let's
it
get back
should
to this.
definitely be illegal for a woman to do that to a man.
Yes, I agree.
Absolutely.
That should be a crime. So
It is a crime, whether they like to say it or not.
yeah,
It's
but it's not
disgusting.
categorized as grape. It's categorized as like a essay. So
That's wrong.
okay. So anyways, how do you define sexism?
I mean, that's a great example.
What do you mean? What's a great example?
It's if it raping a man by
No,
a
I'm
woman.
not looking for examples of sexism. I'm looking for your definition of sexism.
To be discriminatory towards a man. Like,
Well, I would say it can apply to men or women, obviously.
Rod says, "Thank you, Jimbob.
So-
I'm officially
to
done
be
with-"
discriminatory
Okay,
towards
you
the
said
opposite
this
sex
podcast is
you know.
sexist.
Humility.
How do you define sexism?
I mean, you come on here to tear apart a lot of things that women believe in themselves about. Like,
So you think it's sexist to tell a woman that she's like not a 10, for example?
Sexist to say that not every there's no 10s in this world.
That wouldn't be set. I could say if that was like a blanket
I
statement.
guess that wouldn't be sexist. That would be like
if
your opinion.
I mean, I would say that.
I think sexism
about
is just
men and women, but
treating someone unfairly based on
Being
what
a-
their sex
yeah.
is.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
or-
Let's take that definition. Treating people unfairly based on their sex. So that applies to men and women. So do you agree that you hold a view that we should acknowledge and defend and enforce the violation of rights? Yes? Anyone? Does anyone disagree with the statement we should acknowledge and defend and enforce the violation of rights?
Yes.
Okay.
We should.
We should. Okay. So in order to do that, isn't it the case that relies wholly on the collective of men to do that? That couldn't happen with the collective of women?
So you're saying women can't change things
That's right.
in the world?
Collectively, yes. When it comes to force and enforcement, you couldn't collectively get a group of women to enforce or remove rights. But a collective of men could do it, right?
It's sexist to say that, yeah. That's a sexist thing to say that women couldn't change.
It's descriptively true that you as women rely on collectively men to defend and enforce the violation of rights.
That's like saying Rosa Parks did nothing.
Wait.
What? Wait, what?
Just
What?
like women can
What the
change.
fuck? What the I just literally reset my Nintendo. Isn't it the case that let's take it simple, okay? Rights themselves. The violation of rights requires an enforcement arm, right? So if you violate someone's rights, a group of men with muscle and guns come in and take you away, correct? And let's make it simple with crayons, right?
Okay,
Yes.
group of men taking you with guns.
What? You're mumbling now.
I said okay.
Okay, so if that's the case, the appeal to rights itself supposes a discriminatory expectation and obligation for men collectively that doesn't apply to women. So to believe in rights and to advocate for rights, women's rights, the fact that you rely wholly on a collective of men to enforce those rights and the violation of such is sexist. You're discriminatory toward men to do that for you. Why? Because you guys can't do it yourself collectively. Are you sexist for appealing to rights?
What makes you say that?
What makes I say that? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that?
The way you talk to women is also degrading. Like you're talking to us.
Yeah, tone
pretty
policing.
rudely.
I mean, it's just tone policing.
Cool.
but-
So you literally addressed nothing I said. None of what I said just went through your little brain. Is there anyone on the panel who understands what I just said?
Sometimes it's hard when you're just being rude to understand. What
Tone policing. Anyone? That didn't answer the question. Chair 1, do you understand what I just said?
Yes.
Can you give it back to me? Because I honestly think no one else on the panel can. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
I do believe that other women on this panel could give it back to you, but since you asked me, I will. You're saying that in order to have power, there needs to be an enforcing arm, so that women need men to enforce their rights. Otherwise, the rest of men will proceed to take them away, and vice versa, that women don't have that systemic ability. So women need men in order to give them the rights, because they cannot all women cannot overpower all men.
Beautiful. Is that discriminatory? I'm not making a judgment about the discrimination, by the way. I'm just asking you, is that discriminatory?
No, that's not discriminatory. That's just based in facts.
It's just based in facts. So the fact is that there's a delineation, a clear distinction between men and women in regards to what they are, how they are, what they're capable of. And for people to even claim sexism either way, right? There's no way of escaping this problem that men and women are different. Even if you point to some sort of weird exception to the rule, for the most part, I don't think I could have put it better myself than Chair 1. She gave it back perfectly. Descriptively, it's the case that women rely on men and assume the obligation of collective men to protect their rights. But they don't assume that for women. Now, how is it related to the bear thing? It is related because Brian, as high effort as he tried to do with you guys, he drew out this this problem, this double standard you guys have with the bear, and another statistical element of race and crime. You guys couldn't engage with it, so we're going to skip to the male-female thing. Is it sexist to assume and expect protection from men? Is it sexist to assume that and expect it from men, but you don't expect it from women? Just silence. Just like a meditation retreat right now.
I mean, I think the way it has to be taken is they're just essentially conceding the point. If they're not willing to forward an actual argument or counter argument, then they're just going to have to cede the point. But I do want to kind of get a little further into this. So you said the podcast is sexist. We kind of went back and forth on the definition of sexism. Why don't you articulate how the podcast is sexist?
It seems just like typical red pill podcast.
What is that? Give me an example of that.
Just like guys attacking women,
give me an example.
Like shutting us down, things like that. Like it's your argument or nothing. Like there's no winning for us, no matter what we say.
We're challenging your worldview. Do you think challenging? Wait, it's almost
challenge is fine, but it's like
to challenge a woman is to be sexist.
It's one thing to challenge an opinion or a viewpoint. It's another thing to have your mind set in stone where you can't change it. Usually when you go into an argument or debate, one person is willing to change their mind at some point, or at least be open to hearing a new point of view.
That wouldn't make you sexist if you go into an argument refusing to changing your mind. Most people go into a position.
It's just closed-minded.
Okay, sure, fine. I'll go ahead and agree that it could be closed-minded.
Okay, sure. Then we'll just say it's closed-minded. Then.
Yeah, it's a great goalpost shift, but I'm still waiting to hear an example of how the podcast is sexist.
I tried to give you one, but it's not. It's not good enough. That was my.
How's it sexist?
That was my input right there.
I need crayons, basically, dude.
We challenge your worldview?
It's not challenging the worldview. We literally, when we go into something, it feels like because we're all women, we're saying.
I'm gonna have to learn this. How do I?
You're saying something. We're saying something.
Sorry, go ahead.
How do I dumb this down?
You don't want we wouldn't be able to have your mind changed at all by any of us, right? It's only your way or the highway. So I feel like that's a little sexist.
How would that be sexist?
Because you won't allow a woman to show you anything new.
Hold on. So if
about how they feel,
if it was a man in your position espousing the exact same, hold on. Okay. If it was a guy sitting there espousing the exact same viewpoints, I would challenge them all the same.
Right, but I can put myself in your shoes. You won't put yourself in our shoes. Yes, I
would
can.
make the same argument that you haven't conceded.
You told me how would you feel? If when you're grappling, you see your girl grappling with a guy, right? In your head, you're saying guys think a certain way and that they're firing off in their brain. It's all close and sexual and they're getting sexual intrusion thoughts, right? Yeah. So that's how men perceive it, right? You perceive it as, well, a man is just going to think all these impulsive thoughts. And as a woman,
opinion, how would that be sexist? But go ahead.
Right. No, and then I'm saying as a woman, I think the same way about running into a man like you do. I think, oh, he could do this, he could do that. And then you think the same way as, oh, well, this and that could happen. It's the probability. Whereas like if you go into a nightclub and you're saying a woman's going to get hit on.
Equivalence. It's not really.
It's not, because if you go into, you don't feel as comfortable one-on-one with a man alone as a woman. And just like you wouldn't want your girl in the club because all these things could happen. It's the same kind of concept. You're like saying that we're not allowed to have these opinions and feelings. It's not sexist to have these opinions and feelings. Just like you have, as a man, these opinions and feelings about other men in the club, and about women. So when a woman goes in, your dynamic is
she sounds like someone
that she
just sits
can't handle being hit on by all these people. So
at the casino.
I mean, it's not an equivalent thing for this preference. Hours. And also I listed out multiple other reasons as to why it's an issue for me.
You need to
but
talk
I
to these
don't
people with
see
the same
that,
tone
that
and manner
mapping on
as the L's in the
one-to-one.
chat. I literally need to talk to them like
I
they're my
do.
8-year-old
In
daughter.
any case, you're saying there's a double
It's like-
standard that
it's
exists. I
like-
haven't yet heard an actual example of how the show or how Jimbob is sexist.
You tackle with bops.
You can say we're
Young
mean, you
man
can say
you
we're
have,
jerks,
yeah,
you can
go to
say we're
Mars and back.
closed-minded.
Okay, then we'll go with
Oh,
closed-minded.
okay, so you're
then.
walking back to
Sure.
sexist. Okay.
You tackle with bops.
It's ridiculous, but
I don't know what that means. You tackle with bops.
And I just want you to know that I think you're sexist.
Okay.
So there you
What
have it,
for a
folks.
young man you have?
There you have it.
Go
I need
Mars
to
or
That's
read
fine.
read
Where
these
does
chats
the
here.
shade fall? We are fallen.
Let's see, Lucas. Their protestations notwithstanding, the entire panel is nothing more than a cadre of man-hating feminism. Unfortunately for them, the only byproduct of this dogmatic man-hatred is to foment,
silence is
to which he
deafening.
responds, real and actual
too much.
misogyny, which, if you haven't noticed, is becoming more and more prevalent. But hey, keep on spouting off your feminist vapid prattle. You sow the wind, you reap the whirlwind. Ooh, oh my goodness.
He's getting overbearing
Shakespeare.
nicely.
This guy's
Biblical
fucking
influence.
Shakespeare
Drop a
in the
band today.
flesh. God dang, Lucas. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, Rachel Wilson, if I was making the same argument as Jimbob, you wouldn't call them sexist. He is objectively right. You are objectively retarded.
Retarded.
Good talk. Okay. Thank you, Rachel.
Retarded.
Here, Rachel gets the pass on the chair 2. Brian and Jimbob are factually correct and logical. There are rules to debate. You have failed to make a coherent argument. They are correct. Just stick to being cute. You're not cut out for thinking. Do you want to respond to
Real
Rachel?
woman profile.
No, that's Rachel. We've had her on the show. That's Rachel Wilson.
Oh, I guess. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
You want to
sorry,
respond
Rachel.
to Rachel Wilson? She's says you're not cut out for thinking.
$20.
Okay.
Don't even.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
Said you're
That's so
cute.
funny. Yeah, I mean, she can
Chair
think whatever
one,
she wants.
Chair one actually understood everything I said.
Yes. Nothing more money.
So
If a bear
She's
came
on
in
her
the
way.
studio, I would 100%
That's right.
run.
Back to me.
Christopher makes a good point here. Debates and arguments are not meant to change the interlocutor's minds. Usually it's for the audience. So, yeah. Anyways, okay. That was an
who's paying
interesting
for your
exchange.
brain injury? Dude, who's
Sorry,
paying for
Jimbo,
my
did you
brain?
were you saying something or I'm not sure?
No,
if
I
you
was
were, like,
asking
trying
my
to-
chat who's going to pay for my brain injury. Go on.
It's a good, yeah. I think
that why you're
I
like
think
this?
the women here should step up as we got a lot of boss babes here, so the boss babes should step up and pay for his.
It's like you're such a
insert.
gaslighter. The way you say
How's that?
babes.
How's
that gaslighting? Do you know what gaslighting means?
Oh, excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess. I'm sorry, princess.
We were talking about like bears and
Okay,
guys
dear.
for so long.
Let's-
I know the
here.
bear thing.
What do you want to talk?
You
You know
were
what?
worried about that. Like that was so.
Oh, I loved it. That was beautiful. It was so great.
Like, so
Tell me
bored.
what do you want to talk about? Tell me
Whatever's next on the list. Let's do
no,
it.
what do you tell us? What do you want to talk about?
Whatever's next on the list. Like I don't
Wait,
know. That was
oh,
just boring. Like
Hold on, she wants some male leadership to come in. She doesn't. She
Yeah,
wants
she
the
needs-
man to come in.
Thank
She
you
can't.
so
She
much.
can't.
She needs
offer
the
up.
leadership. Yeah.
Talk about this.
I
She
literally-
looks to the man. Okay, that's fine. I get
20
it.
bucks
I
from
get it.
Dark Criminal.
Okay,
Whatever
nice
worked, Jim
housewife
Bob. Do you
over
think
here
they would
wants
call
the
it
man to
sexist
do
if
all
a
the
man
work.
would pick a bear if they were
Not hating.
asked? They would rather leave
to
their
be a
child in
housewife.
the force
That's
of
what
the
I
bear.
said.
I wanted to be a
Of a
stay
woman
at
do
home.
all the yeah, that's
Okay,
a good
fine.
question,
Base
dude.
submissive housewife over
The
here.
bear
Okay,
thing just
great.
keeps going,
All right.
Darkimer.
No,
That's a
It just keeps
compliment.
going.
Yes.
He just
Is it?
extrapolates
Or
it
is-
out.
I
and
mean,
they're
being
eventually,
called the
they'll
housewife
be like,
sexist.
man.
Sexist.
Good talk. Okay. I don't know if there's anything in the there's. By the way, chat. There's some really good pre-show notes that we got to get to, but I kind of want to just get through the questionnaire. Honestly, though, I feel like none of you are gonna. Hold on. Wait.
I might have some opinions about some of the things that I saw in the questionnaire.
I mean, you only had a few agrees on here, so let me just. Okay, so here I'm gonna do. Samantha, you agree men are not physically stronger than women.
I put not. I put agreed for that.
Yeah, you.
I'm sorry.
Were you two
That
stones?
they are.
All right. Okay, so I guess that was so.
I just saw you circle that, and I was like, okay.
You also said a man dating a transgender woman is straight.
Oof.
I feel like did they get the surgery? Did they get
Yeah,
the
sure.
surgery?
I'll go ahead and grant that the trans woman has a neo
So
vagina.
then it's a girl, right? Since it has a vagina.
No.
Technically.
What? No, that's not a vagina. What are you talking about? That's a whole. That's a wound.
That's a wound. That's like cutting open a hole in my armpit and calling it a vagina.
You couldn't stick your dick in it?
Wait, so if I just drilled a hole into my armpit, is that a vagina?
Maybe if it's on your penis and just.
So if I drilled a hole right here, that makes it a vagina. As somebody who.
So sick.
And yeah.
They're so sick. I mean.
You're welcome.
That's not. I'm sorry. That's not pussy.
Next question.
That's not pussy. It ain't pussy.
Oh no, sometimes they be like pussy's pussy. Like I don't.
Sometimes they're like reconstructive vagina surgery looks pretty good. I don't know.
Are you just Googling like
No,
trans?
I've seen it when you like look at plastic surgery, you know, there's like the
That shit ain't pussy. I've not encountered it in real life, but I can.
what if the trans didn't tell you they like
Oh, that's a sex crime for sure. That's
just called lying. That's just called lying.
You don't know, buddy. Don't be a player,
If I implant a bunch of fake muscles, am I a bodybuilder?
Yeah, you're hot too. That'd be hot.
What?
No.
What the?
No. She didn't even ask that. She was ready. You can smile like I know it felt nice. Like that feels nice.
No, you know what I'm thinking about? No, I'm usually fine with laughing. I just think about how you guys vote, and it's like you cancel out all these votes.
Oh my god, now we're talking about voting.
I know who I vote now.
Oh shit!
Here we go with the.
Who did you vote for?
No,
She's 18.
She voted for.
I didn't. I wasn't 18. When
Who would you have voted for?
I don't follow
Incident-
politics. No, I don't.
She's a Kamala voter, right? Who? Yeah. Okay.
Really?
That's all right.
Powerful woman.
It's okay.
She's a powerful.
It's okay to not say those things.
Okay. Good talk. Honestly, there's really nothing. You guys are, no offense,
boring.
You got on
Boring.
for the
The
question.
bear question was pretty
For the
boring.
questionnaire,
Oh my
y'all
God,
are boring on the questionnaire.
Bro. I would have rather been
But-
dragged by the bear.
This is really interesting. We have tweets. Quentin, we're gonna pull up
by the
the
bear.
tweets from your. And I got to be honest, it's fucked up. So,
Probably.
fun. But here's what we're gonna do when I pull it up.
Her Twitter's funny. It's all for jokes. Nothing serious.
When we pull it up, you got to read it.
Okay.
You're gonna read the.
Read it. accent.
You would have been typing.
Yeah. Good. Good point.
Can I read one of them? Just
So-
can I do that?
So did you hear what Max said? You're gonna read it in the voice, like not
No,
just
that's what I said. I have to
Yeah.
read it in the voice
in
of
that,
how it,
in
like,
that
how I
energy,
meant it.
in that
Yeah.
energy.
Energy. Let's
Yeah.
go.
You got it, Clinton?
Hopefully the
The tweets. Okay, perfect. Here goes. Go ahead, read it.
Oh yeah, it said men are supposed to be providers. I don't know what the fuck wrong with these new ones.
Say minutes. Like I don't know what the fuck's wrong.
So
with
Yeah.
that.
don't
Like,
worry,
men are
guys.
supposed to be
It heats
providers. I
up.
don't know what
It
the
heats up a
fuck's wrong
little
with
bit.
these
I
new
want to
ones.
start with this one though, because wait. Question for the panel: is it okay to say men should? Men should be X. Men should be providers. Men should be. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Is it also okay to say women should?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Women should make me a sandwich. Is that okay?
Yep. I'm making
Oh
it.
my god.
Quentin,
no,
so that-
no, no,
Young man is on all the yes. We'll move
Yeah,
on.
just opinions.
Quentin,
Opinions are good.
I'm making a BLT.
we need you on the ones and twos, but we need you on the ones and twos, but
You should get a little webcam for when he wants to chime in.
um.
I have it
That's a
on
good
the
idea.
other
But-
podcast we were on.
So women should cook, women should clean, women should be submissive, women should be virgins.
We got a virgin
Just an
here.
opinion.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but I can't. Definitely
Opinions
far
are good.
gone, far been gone over there, buddy.
But are you okay with all those?
Yeah.
You guys are okay with all those?
Yes, yes.
Well,
Everyone.
just because you have an opinion doesn't mean I have to agree with it. You could say should, like it's just an opinion.
But it's interesting. Women are like across the board seem really fine with shoulds as it pertains to men. But the moment you start putting shoulds on women, you might
just
disagree.
said we're okay with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just said just it's an opinion. You don't have to agree with your opinion, but you can still have it. Like you
Wait.
can still have your opinion.
Women
Wait,
should
I'm
be
a little
virgins.
confused. Why are you saying you don't necessarily agree? So what do you agree with then? What
That
do
you can have an opinion, that's okay.
No, but are you agreeing with my opinion?
What was your opinion that women should make you sandwiches?
Women should cook. Women should clean.
If the man is
women-
providing,
women should
right?
be- women should be submissive, and women should be virgins or like low body count,
Right.
unpromiscuous.
This is based off of if the man is also in the same, like, he's in his role too.
Sure, I'll go ahead and say it has to go both ways.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay, but like, so
He's
just
on
to be clear,
one side. Argue so bad. He wants to argue so bad.
Okay, but
He's all, let's turn it up a little bit.
Wait, hold on.
really quick. So men should pay on first dates. Number 3, Taylor, you say you agree. Carly, you agree. Samantha, you agree. Marie, you agree. Men should pay on first dates. Lily, you didn't circle anything.
I disagree with that.
You disagree with everything. Okay, that's fine. Mac, you did not say men should pay for first dates. Ruby, you said men should pay for first
whoever
dates.
asked the person on the date.
Oh my goodness.
I
Okay.
disagree with that.
Yeah,
Well,
me too.
So
I've never been on a date, so
What?
no, well, she also said she only has
y'all
brothers, so
Right.
are y'all traditional women? No.
Yeah.
no. I'd say,
Not traditional. Maybe you're traditional.
yeah, I feel like I'm
you're
pretty
kind of feminist. But
what's
like modern traditional. I feel like if you're
Modern
gonna like,
traditional.
what other tweet was
like I
on
have
there?
like opinions, but like I still follow traditional.
Are those all the
rules.
tweets you had for her? She had more.
no,
tweets.
we got more. But really quick, I do want to briefly, and Jimbob, I'll let you come in just a sec. I want to briefly address that, like, well, whoever asked should pay. Let's do an experiment.
Okay.
Going around the table, of all the like first dates or hangouts, it doesn't have to be like a date, but first dates, first hangout you've had with a guy. And let's assume maybe this would imply there was food or a restaurant or some sort of activity. Who paid for it? Starting with you, Ruby.
On a date?
Or sorry, who asked for it? Excuse me. Who asked for the first date or the first hangout?
Typically, it's the guy who asked for the first date.
Or your experience?
In my experience, based on my experience, it's the guy who asked for the
Have
first
you,
date.
and have you asked guys out? You've never asked a guy out? How many first dates have you been on? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50?
Not 50. Not 40,
Probably 100.
Not 30. Is that a compliment?
Sure.
Yeah, I thought it was a
Just because
I'm
you go
very
on dates doesn't
selective,
mean you
so
sleep
I
with
would go
them.
to
So
maybe
Didn't say that.
10.
Okay, 10. And all 10 of those dates the guy asked? Yeah. What about you? So you've been on a couple dates?
I was literally on one date, and it was with the one that I said had the girlfriend. Yeah, that one.
Okay. And
I paid
did
for
you-
my ice cream.
okay,
Did
fair
not
enough.
pay.
What about you?
I think men don't have to pay on the first date.
No, but so of all the first dates you've been on, who asked for the date? You were
Usually the man.
usually the guy.
Sometimes I did, maybe once or twice.
You've done it a couple times.
Yeah.
What about you?
Usually the guy asks.
Have you ever asked a guy out?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
Both ways. I've asked guys out.
50-50?
I've asked guys out for on a date, and they've asked me out on a date.
Yeah, I acknowledge that women ask
But are you asking about
on first
who
dates.
paid?
First dates.
Oh, like who asked or who paid?
No, who's doing the asking generally?
Generally, a guys.
Generally the guy. What about you?
guys,
Have you ever asked a guy out
no.
on a date? How many first dates have you been on?
Quite a few. Probably like
Dozens.
yeah. I've been
she
on
a
I've been
10?
on a
Oh,
lot
she
of
a
dates.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
like
I'm not
a
judging.
10.
I'm not implying that you've slept with them. You know,
No, yeah, exactly, like,
probably
well-
the minority
But
of
she did, didn't
first
you?
dates you've been on, you slept with them.
What?
The minority.
Have I slept with them on first dates? I'm sorry. Did you say I have or haven't?
I'm saying never mind. Doesn't matter. What about you?
Never asked a guy on a date.
Never asked a guy on a date?
No.
You've been asked out a whole bunch, I'm imagining.
Yeah.
Okay. So this whoever asks should pay thing conveniently ignores the fact women don't ask men out. Men have to be the initiators. Men are the ones who are initiating. Men have to ask women out. Men have to make the first move. Granted, occasionally women will ask, but most men's experience is they have to be the asker. They overwhelmingly don't get asked out. So it's kind of just convenient. I would agree whoever asked should pay would make sense if men and women asked each other out at similar frequencies.
Yeah, that makes sense. But when I was like kind of in that like relationship-ish thing, whenever I would like ask to go out, I would pay for him.
Really?
Okay.
I would.
W for him, I guess.
Wow.
I guess. Yeah.
She's 18 and looks like a very sweet girl. She looks like she would definitely pay for
Oh,
some
we
dates.
have, Jimbob, I'm gonna let you in here in just a sec. Lane.
I feel like
donated $200.
Brian, you gotta start doing IQ tests for your panel. What is the speed of gravity? What gets wetter as it dries? Both easy answers. I haven't been around, flying a lot.
Yo.
Stuck in Manhattan tonight.
Yo, Clayton, thank you for the TTS, man. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. That's yeah. What gets wait, what is the speed of gravity? Anybody?
Light speed? I don't know.
Light speed?
I have no idea what
I have no clue.
Gravity is light speed.
I don't know.
Wait, what is it? Can you tell me?
Yeah, what is it?
Anybody? Anyone?
Wait, can you tell me?
We don't know.
Any
Do you know?
guessers? Any guessers at the table?
I didn't know gravity had speed.
What gets wetter as it dries?
What?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Only
this
3
fucking-
hours and
I don't
55
know
minutes
the
left.
fucking-
That's hilarious.
Let me think
Ainsley.
about it though. I didn't really think about
Fuck,
it. What
dude.
gets wetter
Clouds.
as it dries? Damn, bro, that's some abstract. I'm just
Would you
too
make it
low-
on the?
Yo,
Would you make it
Clayton,
on your own podcast?
I'm just too low IQ.
Okay, no.
I gotta kick myself off the podcast. What gets wetter as it dries? Pussy? Wait, what?
That's what I thought.
Sorry, I didn't say that. Never mind. That'd be some weird pussy. What gets wetter as it dries? Does anybody know? That's like
Is it like something that? Is it like a
it's like a
sponge?
fucking
Like
riddle.
something that like?
fucking Clayton here with a sponge.
I don't know. I'm like trying to. I don't know. Like
Gotta be clouds.
Nah, definitely not. That's a trick.
Those
Jim
are
Bob, do you know the
like
answer? What gets wetter
No,
as
a
it
towel. A
Wait,
towel.
I'm gonna Google it.
What
Okay,
gets
that's just
wetter
like saying a
as it dries?
sponge.
as it dries?
This guy probably feels so smart for saying that to us. Like,
Yeah,
why-
he's probably like all these fucking idiots.
That's so weird.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's why you send $200.
Here, I'll read Lucas's really quick.
I know. He's,
Chair 2, you're
he's
weak,
laughing back
sniveling,
at
and
me.
putrid. I engage in adversarial negotiations with female attorneys daily, and yes, I am an attorney. Oh my god, this fucking giga chat here, attorney.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Toughen up, Buttercup. The world is not obligated to coddle your worldview. Do you want to respond to
Do I look
Lucas?
like I'm crying? Toughen up?
Yes.
A little bit.
Inside.
Internally.
Internally, okay.
Yeah.
Just kidding. You look
Damn,
very
Lucas spent
stoked.
$1,000 tonight.
Very stoked tonight.
I know Lucas has dropped a lot of money.
Jim Bob, I know you wanted to jump in there on something.
Well, there was two
minutes ago.
things. I was interested in more of Cardi B minus's tweets, but also I wanted to ask a question about the asking men out versus women asking, or men asking women out. Do you guys think it's more attractive from women's perspective that men take risks than it is from attractive from a man's perspective that women take risks?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
They don't
You
want
got-
Jim Bob. They don't
Sorry,
want
I
the
was
smoke.
thinking about the towel.
They don't,
because
Jim
it's
Bob.
when
They
you're
don't want
drying
the smoke. They know you're.
Do I need
they know you're-
fucking crayons? Do we need like whatever crayons, like a crayon board? Okay. Do you think that women are more attractive to risk takers than men are attracted to risk takers?
I would have loved to cover.
yeah, I'm more
Anybody?
attracted to
to do that.
I'm more
I'm
attracted
to
to
do it,
risk
like,
takers
we're gonna do
than
that.
men are
Yeah.
attracted to female.
Sure, yeah. So it makes sense that men being leaders, that they would be the ones taking the risk, being that their attractiveness rests on them risking failing in front of people, right? Asking a woman out, whereas it's not the same in reverse. So it's not like this equalized thing where it could be either way. Well, I'm fine with women asking men out too. It just so happens to be the case that the normal typical interaction is that the man takes the risk, right?
Yeah.
It's not, I wouldn't say it's so much as a risk. I would just say it's like, that's how I was raised. Just
No, it's a
doesn't
risk.
seem like
It's a risk. You can actually get, I mean, back in my day, back when I was young, you would actually risk walking up to a girl and asking them out and being rejected publicly in front of people. Like that was the
Okay.
risk, right? But we wouldn't expect that in reverse, right? Because the attraction of the woman to the man who's taking the risk is not reciprocated equally. A man is not attracted when a woman takes a risk. We're not like, oh, she's such a man. That would just be a gay dude, right? So I just wanted to make sure that the panel understood that the descriptive reality, it makes sense that men are the ones who are actually approaching the women, courting the women, that it's actually descriptively accurate and proper that they do that, as opposed to the reverse. It kind of doesn't make sense for the woman to engage with the man as if they are the man, right?
We're
Does anyone-
distracted. We're really
distracted right now.
What
Yeah,
happened?
it seems to be the case here.
What happened over there?
Sorry, Jimbob.
No worries.
Freaking
It doesn't
You're
matter. I
just-
get the same response whether there was a distraction or not.
violently attacked me.
Wait, what are you looking for?
Can we see the next tweet?
Just looking for an answer. Just looking for any answer.
I like that tweet.
The answers are on the
Damn,
table.
Felicity, what the fuck?
Wait, what'd she do? What happened?
Go buy some octopus, Felicity. You're gonna eat an entire octopus or something. Okay, or squid or whatever. Sorry, Jim Bob. I don't know these. You know what it is, Jim Bob? You're Super Saiyan right now. And
He's not Super Saiyan.
They're stuck back in the fucking the Saiyan saga, dude. You're not just like
You're giving him too much credit.
He's glazing.
The Namek saga. Wait, is it called the Namek saga? No, bro, you're in the Majin Buu saga. You're in the Buu saga, and you're like
When he got buff?
tanks,
When he
and
got
you're
buff?
like Super Saiyan level 3 and shit. Go tanks? Yeah, go tanks. Fucking Trunks and Goten combined and shit. And fucking these chicks are stuck. No, bro, it's even before the Saiyan saga. They're fucking Raditz. They're on some Raditz fucking level shit.
I don't
some
He's
understand
being
it.
hella rude
I
right
don't
now.
understand the insult.
Guys, he's being
Some
rude.
Nappa.
All right.
No, they're on some fucking Saiyan saga Chaosu. You're all on some Chaosu shit.
You're
This
Boo
is
when he's
fucking
over here
Majin
like,
Buu.
Boo
This is fucking
hungry.
Majin
That's
Buu
you.
here, and you guys are on some fucking Chaosu. Oh, let me jump on Nappa and fucking self-destruct.
Wait, let's
and he's fucking
see the
he doesn't have a
tweets.
cut on him. Nappa fucking
The Dragon Ball Z.
self-destruct fucking on Nappa. Oh, nothing happens. And then those little Zarbon fucking things. You guys are on some Zarbon fucking bullshit. Zarbon, this guy's operating at fucking Super Saiyan level 4 from Dragon Ball GT, which isn't canon. Dragon Ball GT
Yeah, we all know
is
what
technically
happens
not
in Dragon
canon
Ball Z.
because they went back and they're like, damn, this was dog shit. Fuck GT. Let's forget about GT with the weird red and the fucking, she knows what I'm talking about.
She has no idea what you're talking about.
Chair one is the only one who understands what's going on, basically.
I look like I'm watching Dragon. I do like anime. I just
y'all-
wasn't a Dragon
y'all
Ball
just-
Z fan.
Jim Bob is just operating, his power level is, hold on, wait.
Okay.
His power
Oh
level
my
is like
God.
blinding. Is that what you're trying to say?
I guess we're not.
So intelligence is based off of Dragon Ball Z, no? That's crazy.
I don't know.
It like makes sense that you watch anime.
Let me explain this shit, right? Okay. Look.
Oh.
Hold on. Here, put it. All right.
Wait, that's so
Like-
corny.
Fucking.
Wait,
your
what?
power level's pretty good. You know, like power level 5, power level 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Get the hell
5.
out of here.
And then Felicity's like,
What did I do? Are we talking like physically or mentally?
and then hold on. And
I would
so
argue I'm the strongest physically at this table.
He actually
I don't
makes
mean-
sense.
like, I mean
It
mental
actually
power.
makes
Oh,
sense.
okay. I don't want to talk about
it's like but here's the thing. It's kind of like and Jim Bob over here though, he's like, God, where the fuck? Sorry guys, what the fuck? Damn, am I?
That's a dub.
Wow, this is really embarrassing.
Good.
Where the fuck is it,
You
bro?
broke it.
She was like, I got the ick.
This is so embarrassing. Oh, here it is.
It's over 9,000.
Bro, that was like 10
It
seconds.
took way too
late.
long. It would have landed earlier.
Fucking out of here, boys.
Are you gonna wear that the rest of the time?
Look,
have to now.
yeah, I'm gonna wear. You,
You
know
look
what?
really cool.
You
put
should wear that when you argue with
You
people.
put on the hat. Put that on. You, Carly, can you wear that hat?
Why do I have to wear that?
Because it would really bring out the color of your eyes.
You want to put it?
Yeah, don't put it on.
No, hey guys, zip it. Put it on.
No.
Carly, you're gonna get clipped. You're gonna get clipped.
Oh my god.
That's not even a
You
clip.
wanna get
Nobody's gonna clip. It's and then
You're gonna clip it.
nobody,
Oh,
yeah, spin it. Spin the
Yes,
helicopter. Spin the helicopter. That's good.
I tried to help you, but
Yeah,
you
you're
don't
getting
put the fucking
caught
hat on. You put the fucking hat on, so it happened for you.
Whatever.
This is not a clip-worthy moment. Okay, trust me. Nobody would clip this. All right, boys, clip that shit. Look, all I'm saying is fucking Jim Bob here. It's fucking over.
Can I flip it?
Y'all can't compete. Y'all some fucking Chao Zhu Zarbon motherfuckers, and this guy is on some fucking Vegeta shit. Some fucking Gatling gun.
What are these made up words?
What are you talking about?
Dragon
You
Ball
don't know
Z.
about this? How do you not know about Dragon Ball Z? This is like should be taught in fucking schools, bro. How do you not know? Like, hello?
Like, hello?
Your IQ
Bro,
tests are based off of Dragon Balls.
That's right. I administer. In fact, before I go on a date with the chick, I'm like,
This is,
tell me.
this is Brian's proper
I
form.
ask them questions about Dragon Ball.
This is the happiest I've
Are you
seen
into
the
Pokemon Go?
entire
I wouldn't be able to answer.
This was a high point for you. One.
Do you play Pokemon
Spirited
Go?
ones.
No? No answer? Okay.
Somebody flicked the hat.
I don't think I'm gonna flick it anymore. I feel like I'm doing something against women's rights by flicking it. Like,
There you go.
I felt
All
bad
right,
as I flicked it.
now it's gone on for too long. It's
Yeah.
too much. But I'm sorry, Jim Bob. Whoa, that's really weird. No, you have to keep it on the rest of the show. No, just kidding. Put it- pass it to Facility.
Wow.
Oh, we have Klain here again. Here we go. Boom. One sec, boys. Oh, we gotta do the tweets. Let's do the tweets. Okay, we'll get through the tweets.
Oh,
It didn't look as bad.
Claim donated $200. Should have been more precise. Earth gravity is 32 feet per second, but relativity would argue speed of light. An effing towel gets wetter, it dries. Gonna try to stay for the roast.
Oh yeah, you know what? We will be doing the roast. We will be doing the roast session.
What is
so-
that?
Oh, it's coming.
Oh no.
Pepper your Angus, ladies. Pepper your Angus. Okay, let's do the tweets.
The tweets.
We're gonna blast room because we got a lot. So get ready to read.
How many?
You need some water? Are you parched? Drink some water.
Actually, I'll get you some water. Actually, I'm pushing.
You ready?
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah, it looks great. Okay, let's. What the fuck? Read it. Wait, don't. Oh, say ninja. Say
Yeah,
ninja.
that's why it's there.
Okay, go ahead. Read it. Into the mic.
I'm the only one here.
Do
who
it
can
quick
say
though.
that.
Do it
It
quick.
says ninjas will be fucking you and be like, "This my pussy." First of all, my man will kill you.
That was funny.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a joke. Yeah. Or I mean, do you like? You do have sex with multiple men at this.
I think it's funny. Like, I think
It
I don't.
is. It was good.
I think it's funny. It's like guys be like, "Oh, this my pussy," and then like, I don't know. Guys think guys think it's funny. Like, "Oh, this my pussy," but like, my boyfriend will kill you if he found out I was here. You know?
Yeah. It's true.
Does he follow you on Twitter?
Yeah. You said what?
Does he follow you on Twitter?
No, but I know you guys look through my stuff. Oh, but my Twitter, my
I know you're not
Instagram
natural beauty,
is right
but I
there.
think with the right clothes, the right look, you could be very striking.
It's right there.
Okay, cool.
What's the-
Next? Oh, wait. Read this. Goddamn, bro. What the fuck?
Men are liars.
That's really sexist of you. How dare you? Next.
Next.
Read it.
I miss my man who was never my man for real.
Next.
When your man's friends start hitting you up is when you know it's OV.
Next.
Once.
God damn, bro. Let's.
I don't want to see the good
wow.
tweet. There's some real good ones down there that is.
It said, I miss my man, but he's mad because I get money,
Just wow.
so he
I can
stay
save her.
mad. I
Emu
don't
King
know.
says he can save her. Just amazing.
Put your glasses back on.
This
Please.
man told
You're lucky better
this
like that.
man told me he's surprised, and I ain't talked to him since.
Are men or women the
You didn't see the two men?
Oh yeah. Real bad. That's why I was like, which ones are they? Bring them out. But that was for my Twitter. Twitter's crazy. I've liked Twitter. Honestly, I'm on Twitter a lot. It's the same thing as all of my social media platforms. It's just,
All right.
If I had Twitter, I would follow you just for this.
Next.
If I had a Twitter, I would follow you just for this.
I'm funny too. I think I'm funny.
Read it.
Oh man.
Oh my
I thought I did. I thought I took that down. It said sounds like you bad luck. It says I thought I took it down. Okay, one more again. Let's see.
Wait, every man you've been with has been shot?
Oh, this is gonna
Dude,
get
the
real
comment was
deep.
the best part.
Gonna get real deep. Yeah, no. My son's dad had got killed in a shooting, yes. And then this guy I was with him. Yeah, that's what I was like, this is gonna get deep. And then I was with this guy and he got shot. I was with him. He got shot 6 times, but he made it.
Wait, where do you live?
In Arizona.
Were they getting like shot before? Like, are they getting shot?
You have the Kardashian curse? Are you saying?
But I was like, girl, are you cursed?
Have they been in any shit before? I'm all, no, why?
Like, I was trying to deduce before I said those words. I was like,
no,
no,
girl, no, they weren't. No.
Like, are you shooting them? I couldn't.
I
was about to ask that.
I was like, are you?
It's you. No, I should have shot the other guy. The one who got shot 6 times, I should have shot him.
You got shot 6 times?
Wow.
Yeah.
He survived that?
Were
you fucking 50 Cent?
No, man, don't put that. You know what? He's not getting no clout off me.
You don't like it? Oh,
he's not getting no clout off me.
Okay.
No. He's not getting no clout off me, but my son's dad did.
Hold on.
He
Consider
had died.
$200. The brotherhood was always greater than the sisterhood. You see, the brotherhood acts on what is right. The sisterhood, however, acts on what feels good. Time to disband, ladies.
All right.
Lovely
Men hate it
culture.
when women laugh sometimes.
Vector.
Like, they were just like, oh no.
Good job, Vector. You did it $200 to a bunch of dudes. I hope your dick is hard as hell right now. Thank you so much.
Fuck? That was definitely
that was
not in
Vector.
response to the girls laughing, but yeah. Let's. Are you able to grab the next one? Yeah. Or I'll let these super chat guys. Reminder, really quick. Read is 100. TTS is 200. You can do Venmo, Cash App if you want 100% of your contribution to go to the Whatever podcast. Mind you, apparently I just learned this new update for those who weren't here at the beginning. YouTube, Apple, if you donate through the YouTube app, through an iPhone or iPad or some other iOS device, Apple takes 30%. And then YouTube takes 30%. That's 51%. Because it's 30% of the remaining 51% of the original amount. Just some math for you guys. Just some math. That's okay. So you can do it Venmo, Cash App, whatever pod if you want 100% of your patronage to go. Also, guys, like the video, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow, drop us a prime sub, discord.gg. If you want some merch, shop.whatever.com. Thank you. You ready to go? Ready to go for the next tweets? Okay. Next. Or, sorry, go read it. Bro, just please read it quick, though.
It said, this man just had my whole foot in his mouth. Get the fuck on. He was trying to talk shit about me like we weren't just having sex and he had my foot in his mouth.
Next.
I want to call my man right now, but I can't because he's in prison. He really is.
That's crazy. Okay.
My homegirl be fucking at men in the club. That bitch be having me dead for real. Say there's a fine guy walking past, one of my friends will be like,
Well, you know what's crazy?
She'll start barking and then like it gets attention.
That's
and
funny.
it's like, it's dumb. It's so dumb, but like it's funny.
What do you think about that?
Oh no, I just thought she meant like barking as in like go away.
I agree, Nooch. Give me a clucking.
Like trying to get on a guy, but not in a barking sense.
For real, dude.
I don't think I would ever give a man the satisfaction of barking at him. He'll think about that forever.
I don't know. If I want to be argumentative, I would just be like, wow, all the women here just laughed at a man being catcalled and dog.
When else have you heard about that?
When was the last
time she would just
imagine like
I didn't think it was catcalling.
That's so
either. I was like, is this funny?
It's a slut and she knows it.
Like that's dumb, but imagine that happening. Imagine like you're just walking and someone's like,
I think a guy would think it's funny.
Like,
Speaking, would you like it or not, Brian?
Somebody would laugh. You would probably smile. You'd be like, this bitch just fucking barked at me.
I'd get a big nice bark.
You either think it was funny or like totally
like a good nice bark. Or you like
I would not appreciate a bark.
I can't even interpret
But you would see the little grin right there. You see
you like
so weird and out of pocket.
You tell your homies, hey, this bitch barked at me last night.
I'd be
for
like,
real.
You'd be like,
I'd say, what the fuck? But
so this girl the other day, she barked at me.
Yamcha level.
So what?
Just Yamcha shit.
Everybody's Chow.
Fucking Yamcha. Fucking TN. Some fucking Chaosu shit. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Next. Oh, you okay?
Men used to come with offerings for women. Now they come with nothing to offer.
That's crazy. You want a guy who makes what 150K, 200K? What did you say?
Only.
You said 250K.
That's only 250,000
Goddamn. Only 250. Only 250,000. That's a lot of money.
in a year.
A lot of money to you?
In a year?
Huh?
It's a lot of money to you?
It doesn't matter whether it's a lot.
I just want to know. Hypothetically, is that a lot of money to you?
Even if I made millions of dollars a year, $250,000.
What you do
is a lot. It's a lot. So, but it's just.
How much should we lower our expectations?
I mean, you know what I mean? Like you're like, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't think that's a lot. Like I don't feel that. I don't. I mean, it is. You know what I mean? Like it is, but I don't really honestly think that.
I will. I almost want to like. It would have to be legit. I would pay you $250,000 if you ended up with a dude who makes $250,000.
Oh, easy.
A year.
Okay.
What?
Ring. You got, but it
Oh,
can't
have
be some
to be married.
standard
But what if I
bullshit
don't
stop
want to get
being real.
married?
The seeking
You
arrangement.
need the ring.
Oh, what if we don't want that?
Oh well, too bad. Sucks to be you.
All right. The next one.
You know what though? Look, to answer your question, how much do women have to lower their standards? Fuck ton.
Don't-
Metric
don't
fuck ton.
I think you need
A
to lower
metric
them.
fuck ton. They gotta lower their standards. Y'all
It's
be
from the back.
bringing the least and asking
out
for
here in
the
LA.
most.
I think
In
I'm
LA.
high value.
Girl.
I should have a high value man.
Everything.
I mean, lose the bangs and then we can talk. But
She's big too.
yeah, lose the. Get out of here.
Bangs.
You know what? You're fired. But anyways,
Damn, not the second time. Yo,
Yeah, put that thing back on. It's hot when you put it on.
Did you break them?
Put it on.
you broke the shit.
I love
you.
you.
All right, okay, come. I know you're getting a little excited.
I know I am. I love being talked Super Saiyan and all that.
What the fuck? This girl's got some like kink or something for this shit.
I do.
First off, you can't fucking afford me. You can't afford me.
They go for girls lower than you. You're lower class. That's what you like.
So
Isn't
you're
that what
saying
you
I
said?
should go for you?
Do you want?
Are you plotting on Brian right now?
The fuck? It's just getting weird in the studio, boys. What the fuck?
All the walls. I'm getting.
Oh,
Earlier you were talking about men taking risks. She just took a risk, and that's why you're
Shit's getting weird over there. Shit's getting real weird over there in Santa Barbara.
down. Like this is not. This is so many people. She took that
It's like a
risk.
chicken
She
coop.
took that.
It's like a chicken coop.
Wow.
This is why women don't take risks.
Bro,
This is
look at
what
this.
happens.
Goddamn, what the fuck?
You want to talk to
It's like some fucking hens clucking in here. Holy shit, bro. It's crazy.
risk.
One person at a time, please. Goddamn. Look, what I'm trying to say is there's hoflation. Hoflation.
Hoflation.
So, hoflation, you know what I'm talking
We up
about.
in
She
there.
knows what I'm
Yeah,
talking
no,
about.
that's what I'm
She
saying.
sees that shit in the streets.
I'm with all
She
the
sees that shit in
hoflation.
the streets, son. So look,
What's that
here's
say?
hoflation. Oh, I'll read that. Wait your turn,
Turned
lady.
into Waffle
Okay, so
House.
check it out.
Put your
Hoflation.
glasses back on.
You know what? Put your.
It did. It
fucking-
turned into Waffle House at 3 a.m.
Fuck.
He wants you to be stoned again.
Oh, if we could smoke in here, it would have been lit. If I have my vape, can't do it though. Can't do it to y'all. I'm sorry.
Thank you for sharing. That was beautiful. So anyways, so hoflation. Women be expecting the most, but be bringing the less. It's fucking hoflation, boys.
Guys do
Right,
that.
Quentin?
You don't like the hose? Chat. You don't like the hose?
Huh?
Chat.
If you like
chat, don't
hoes,
the
if you like hoes, put fours.
Even
in
if
the
it's
chat
for
right
a
now.
fun time, even if it's for a fun, good time, one night won't kill you.
hoes don't love that.
No, literally.
That's great.
Oh, that's
Here,
what
we
they
have
saying.
Emotional damage. The red hair dummy is what gonorrhea looks like under a
yeah.
microscope.
Oh.
The skunk next.
You laugh too hard at that, Brian. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Brian.
It's fucking nice. Take it off the
Yo, this skunk.
You know me in real life. You know me in real life.
This chlamydia.
You couldn't even give $200. Not even a full 100. And they only get $30 of
Wait,
it.
you know what this
so-
means though? So emotional damage.
Is he saying?
You sent this in. So if it's 99 cents for super chats, it typically means you sent it in via iOS, excuse me. So you sent it on an app. Send another message, and it doesn't have to be 100. You sent it in on an
It has to be
iPhone. Did you send it in as an iPhone or on an iPad? Because what happens if it's 99 cents, that typically indicates you did it on iPhone or iPad on iOS. YouTube, I don't know if you missed this part. YouTube. Sorry, Apple takes 30%. Apple takes 30%. Then YouTube comes
James
in,
Marone,
takes another 30%.
It turned into a
You're
McDonald's
given
in a certain
$30.
neighborhood.
Yeah, good job,
if you get the order
doofus.
wrong, for real.
How dare you?
How
You are
Wear the hat. Wear the hat. Emotional damage.
Send it on Cash App.
Send that shit on Cash App.
Let's have your $99.99.
Or stream house.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Obviously, you can't listen to
Made me
directions.
laugh. One of the rare
Fuck
Brian
you.
laughing moments. So thank you. That was good.
Cardi Z is
Pepe Le
quite
Pew.
the character.
Okay, good.
That's not cute.
What?
You don't know Pepe Le Pew?
I like Pepe.
You don't know fucking
Sorry.
Okay, so where were the tweets? Okay, all right, go ahead. My goodness. You gotta read it.
When
Read that shit.
Sexy says she likes her man better in jail because he's safer, I felt that. When my
This
man
is how
was
I
in-
imagine waiting in
when my man
line
was
to
in jail,
apply
I
for
felt
food
better
stamps.
that he was over
For
there
real, dude.
than in the streets.
This is why I wouldn't let my man out the house.
Men are so stupid.
Wow.
See, there's no.
Wow.
Mhm.
How could you say that?
Like that, like I did.
That's racist.
Well, just like I did.
Have those chickens. No, I ain't shitting. They still a fucking man. The host dumb. I'll start
That's good,
reading.
that's
I'll start reading them myself. Let me read them.
Oh my god.
All right. Next.
No, this man probably been a damn bitch in your coochie in the nose.
What the fuck does that even mean? Your coochie and your nose? Okay.
Yeah, both. Yeah. Next.
What does that mean? All right, so this. She's gone.
Pick me men are the worst.
Next.
The worst is.
The worst.
I don't even know. Pick me. What is a pick me, man?
Billy Bob.
Wait. Men really be bust right open when you on top, huh? What is that? What are you telling? What kind of children's book are you writing here? This is like Dr. Seuss, like just like fucking
Famous on Twitter.
Men really bust wide open while you're on top. That's what it is. If you think of it, when you're on top of them, look at their legs. When they're behind, they're just like laying there, like.
That's fucking disgusting.
Right or wrong? I'm not lying.
Wait, so you're like squishing them? Is that what you're
That's what
saying?
it
I'm trying to
is.
translate here.
You're like grown. Laid out.
all these too.
Yeah, my Twitter's already on there. It's the same thing on Instagram.
You're gonna need to do it.
Okay, next.
Next one.
You have a lot of tweets.
Bro.
I lied and said I was in Chicago, and this man pop over there, and I'm in the hey bitch, and what's you trying to pop up? Laugh emoji.
We should have started with this.
I told this
This is a
guy I
good
was in
segment.
Chicago, and he was like, "Okay, I'll call you later." And he ended up coming to Chicago, but I was in Atlanta. So
Gotcha.
he was like, he dropped the location. He's like, "I'm in Chicago." Like, what the fuck, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, "Okay, well, I just got to Atlanta." Like, it was just like a big thing.
Wait, is it still the same one? Yeah, that's correct. Wait, I'm over there. You're in Atlanta.
Well, that's from 2021.
Why did you lie to him? He was trying to.
That's what we do. We lie.
He was trying
We
to
lie to
pop
men.
in the-
No, because he asked me where I was, and I told him that I was in Chicago because that's where it's cool. He knows people in Chicago. Like,
But then he went out to Chicago.
yeah, he went to Chicago and I was in Atlanta, so I lied. But it would have been okay if I was in Chicago, but I wasn't.
This is
in
beautiful.
Chicago.
This is like a whole segment called translating ghetto tweets. Like what you have to say can actually be just said really quickly.
I was better than the bear. I was better than the bear.
It's going on. I know the chat is going on.
Wait, so hold on.
Yo, I know.
You know what? We should.
You haven't even got to the real good ones yet either.
I'm gonna do this to a girl. I'm gonna be like, "Yo, what's up? I'm in LA," and then I'm gonna have her fly out to LA.
I didn't
Be
tell him to come to. Oh, I didn't tell him
Gotcha,
to come to
bitch.
Chicago.
Fucking Miami.
I didn't tell him to come to Chicago. I literally did not. He just came.
Oh, how you like that?
He just came. He literally. He was like.
Oh, he came. What the fuck?
Like, no, he literally.
Get your mind out of the
Yo,
gutter.
yo, Cardi
Where?
B,
'Cause
Cardi B.
I'm-
What's a tweet sound like when you just go to like IKEA one day? Like what does that sound like?
Just got a snack. Just got a snack for my kid because they got a bakery right there. I live in Phoenix. Arizona. They have the IKEA that has like the bakery. Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right. Let's see what next.
Oh shit! Men are so boring. OMG, make me laugh or something.
I started laughing when you showed her tweets. Like you went through your whole like anime thing, not a giggle.
I didn't get that part either.
Because you suck. He definitely sucks.
Great. Love it. Wait, what did it say? Or what the? Hey, Jimbob, read that shit.
What the fuck? I beat men, Dash. Just so you guys know, not like for real, but for real.
Is Wayne Grady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Bro,
that's funny.
You should start jiu-jitsu so you can be more effective at it.
My son loves jiu-jitsu.
Yeah.
My son's in jiu-jitsu. He loves it. I have him.
Next.
Yeah, that's great.
Got
motherfucker hating bitch don't listen. I'm a bitch that don't listen. What?
That's a bar right there.
I hate a bitch
Wait,
that don't listen.
Let's take this one word at a time. Motherfucker.
Motherfuckers hate a bitch that don't listen, but I'm a bitch that don't listen. Like, cause I don't listen. Like, I just
so they
do
hate
my own thing.
So they hate you for good reason.
They do.
I can see that.
Okay.
It's understandable.
Okay.
Checks out.
All right.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
What do we have here? Oh, you lucky because you know I hate bitches with kids? What? What kind of statement is that?
Wait, you have it? No, I do. I have a kid, but it's because this guy, he came up to me. He came up to me at my work.
And he got you pregnant?
No. He came up to me and he was literally
I thought you were telling the story of how you got the kid.
No. He was like, I like you. You're beautiful. This and that. Whatever. And then we're going back and forth. He's like, you have kids? And I was like, yeah, I have one. He's like, oh man, I hate a bitch with kids.
Wow.
That's funny.
Like, it's dumb, but like, I think he's like, cause like, we're like back and forth, you know, haha.
Like, what do you say after that?
He's like, you know, you don't say nothing, you go put it on Twitter. Like, you go put it on Twitter. Just like, what? Imagine we're vibing.
I hate bitches with kids. I'm like,
what?
That's crazy.
Oh, all right.
I don't know if I would, like, even if I were single, I don't think I would date a man with kids.
Like, you said what?
I don't think I would date a man with kids if I were single.
Well, yeah, because you don't have kids, so like it's different. You have that like option.
Even if I had kids, I wouldn't date a man with kids. So
yeah, I wouldn't date a man with kids either.
Like, I could have 12 and I don't want you to have one.
I did have.
Wow, that was fucked up. Destroying the eardrums of my entire audience. Jay Eakin, you know, he's an OG, so I'm gonna read this
$10
in super chat. Listen, Jay, you can't threaten something like this. Okay, so we're gonna need a champagne pop from you if you're gonna invoke. If you invoke champagne pop in the super chat, you have to do a champagne pop.
$300, $300.
Jay,
What?
I'm doing
Jimbonics.
You're $290 short, buddy.
You motherfucker.
So Jay, thank you. Appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. It's been a minute. Yo, Lauren, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Tweets from the streets with Jimbob. I love it.
Tweets from the street. Tweets from the streets is great. Nicely done. Whoever said that. Tweets from the streets.
What the?
I don't care. I hate an uncut dick. I ain't going. What?
I'm not going. I hate dick that's uncut.
That's
sorry.
You got uncut
dick. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Why are you body shaming?
Who here on the chat got uncut dick?
What would they leave? What would they leave in the comments below?
I'm circumcised, but for me it's solidarity. What the fuck? Why does
She's like, why? I didn't want to know that.
I want to know that.
Like,
That's
what?
Well, I'm American. What the fuck? I'm just. I got solidarity. Like I'm against circumcision. I'm against circumcision. I'm against
Okay,
that
bye.
shit.
Next tweet.
I don't know. Just cause like I think that shit like.
And me personally, as somebody, I have a genitalia preference. I prefer women with large labia.
That's your like no, isn't that your
Why you? Oh my God, he's talking.
what is it called?
If
Large
Brian's
labia.
talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the
yeah.
large labia again, here he goes. He's going to talk about the Audis and the wizard sleeve and the RBs and the da.
That's why they call you RB Queen.
I only date. Yes, I only date women with large labia. The bigger,
You check
the better.
it first. You're like, let me look.
That's what I do. Look, I won't date her. Like, she's got to have a large labia. If she doesn't have an Audi, I'm outie.
What made you come to that conclusion? Are they just better? It like grips you better?
An Audi?
Good job.
He said, "You done did it."
You done did it. Yo, Illa. Whatever. Thank you for the gifted 5 whatever memberships. You're a fucking legend. Thank you so much, man. Okay, let's.
I hate crybaby ass sensitive ass ninja.
Because I do. What are you calling my phone a million times for? Told you I was busy.
I've been trying to have my kid with my white folks, then they go to my ghetto ass. What the fuck does that mean?
Try it one more time. Redo it. You didn't say it right.
Again.
I be trying to have my kid with the white folks, then there go my ghetto ass.
Should I do the next one?
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Let's see.
What does that even mean, though? I'd be trying to have my kid with
That
the
I
white
put
folks.
I pulled my kid from the ghetto and I put him with like white people.
Oh, I thought you were trying to like.
Oh,
fuck
have a
white-
kid.
Like,
Yeah.
No. I took him from the ghetto and I put him with the white folks, but they look at me like, oh, fucking ghetto ass mom. But
Yeah.
what am I gonna do? You know, like you gotta
Okay.
start
What are you
somewhere.
gonna do? You gotta start. You gotta start.
You know, you gotta start somewhere. I can't
Kinda
stay in the
those
ghetto
good schools,
forever.
you know?
You gotta do white face. What?
I do like I live in Phoenix, so I live in
Well,
Phoenix and on the west
speak
side
of the
and
devil.
whatnot, and literally.
The devil. We got. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
JX donated $1,000. Pop champagne. Only cause I'm fan my brother.
Dude, Jay, you're a fucking legend.
JK, you could have donated it to me.
For real.
Hell no.
Hell no.
You know what, Jay? Rub it in their face. Pop it.
Do it again, then. Yeah, do it again. Do it again. I want to see you pop 4 bottles, actually.
Are you able to, Quentin? Can you grab one from the refrigerator? It's
checking it?
at the bottom level. It's is Prosecco champagne?
I can't
No,
translate this.
Prosecco
I can't
is-
translate this.
So Prosecco's from Italy and
Not the-
champagne's from France. And
Translate.
sparkling
Is that
wine is from
Prosecco?
America.
Prosecco? Is that?
Sparkling wine is not
Oh,
technically
grab one
champagne,
of the-
but it is.
Yeah, you grab
It's just
that
a
one.
region where it comes from. That's how it gets the name.
No, I'll take that one. Yeah,
Sorry,
the
I
white
think
one.
I
And then can you put the other one back in
Prosecco,
the,
huh?
Ooh,
Prosecco.
spray it? Ooh. Ananas.
Yo, Jay, guys, I need W's in the chat for Big J, Giga Chat Jay. Thank you, Jay, for
Thank
the
you, Jay.
Not the little one.
donation here.
Don't mess with Jay.
Thanks,
Stop
Jay.
following him. Let him
He's
know.
Big Daddy
Go
Jay
ahead,
with
Jay.
a big bottle.
My
big
YouTube
dick.
also needs
Wow.
It looks like nowadays.
Quentin, you
was good.
Big
That
bottle.
was good.
Take it. Let me see.
all right.
Keep the champagne on live.
What are you gonna
one
do,
time.
Wait, Quentin, have you ever had? You don't drink at all?
Prosecco.
Have you ever drank? Okay. If somebody popped a bottle of Cristal, would you drink it? It's like one of the most expensive bottles of champagne. It's like
If
it's a
only if
$500
it's the
bottle.
best.
Classy way, right? Like just a glass. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what that is?
It's, you know.
Oh my god, I had so much fun. I can't take that.
Oh. You know how to open it?
I got it. It's coming. Here we go.
Need
Oh
help?
wait, it's gonna. I might
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want that.
Oh, that was anticlimactic, but yo, yeah, you're a fucking legend, sir.
That
Thank you,
looks
thank you. Wait, hold on. So we have
That looks good.
everybody here is over.
Yeah, can you fill
except
my
you.
cup?
Nope.
Oh.
Where's mine?
Champagne?
No.
Where's mine?
No,
Champagne?
thanks.
Champagne?
Nothing.
Champagne?
Nothing.
I'm the one who got the bottle popped, so
What do I
of
have?
course I would like a glass.
What do I have?
Wait.
Soda water? What do I just got this?
Cheers
soda
to that,
water?
Billy Bob.
And it was for you too. Billy Bob. Hey, first of all,
Sorry, Super
Wait.
Saiyan Bob. My bad.
Sam Bob, what the fuck?
Super
Yeah,
Saiyan
wait.
Bob.
Actually, Jimbob.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Bob.
Can I make
Remember to say
Jimbob? I would like to make a proposal, Jimbob.
Sure.
May I state your real name?
Sure.
May I state it?
Yeah.
His real name is James.
Oh, okay. That's hot.
James, I think we need to rebrand. As your godfather.
Oh, is it because of Billy Bob? We kept saying
And
Billy.
No one
As
can
your-
keep up with 2 words.
As your confidant and consigliere. Are you Italian?
Yes.
Are you
Sicilian. Mm-hmm.
As your consigliere,
Mm-hmm.
Jimbob. Listen up, okay. We gotta change the name.
Yeah, we do.
We
Billy Bob isn't cutting it no more.
Gabagool. Well, you gotta listen, Jimbob. I mean James. We gotta go with James. We can't do
You
Jimbob.
just don't
anymore.
like Billy Bob.
What about JB?
We want-
2 names is a lot.
It's too much.
The leader of goats.
One.
What do you think? Should we change to James or what?
Where did it come from? Like the
Oh,
nickname?
Yeah,
just
what-
I don't even know. It's just kind of like, I actually can't remember when someone started
I'll
calling me
give it.
Jimbob. I just
You guys saw that
I
video?
just ran with it. Yeah.
Sam said she wants a full glass. She said she wants a full glass all the way to the top.
Who?
Sam.
Oh, Sam? Oh boy. Okay. I don't know if there'll be enough for that, but what the? Hey, say it into the mic though. Say that again into the
Jay's trying to get us drunk.
I said Brian's trying to get me drunk.
mic. Crazy.
She took another risk.
These down for me.
I said he hates when I do that.
Yo, Jay, thank you so much for the champagne pop. Appreciate
Love
it. appreciate
that.
it. That's for here.
Being tens, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Jay. Thank you, Daddy.
Wait, is this? I'm just gonna drink from the bottom.
John Cassell
okay.
says grip Bob. Yeah, speaking of grip Bob, what is that? 4 out of 20. What is
Pour
that?
one out for a little. I'm gonna
What is
pour
that?
it out for a homie.
What is that?
What the fuck? Okay.
Yo, a couple of them.
What is this?
Pour one out for my dead homies.
Yo,
Oh, the dead homies.
Okay. Cheers
too much.
to
Respect.
ghetto hood rat
10
shit.
To being on the panel,
Salud.
sticking it out.
to Billy Bob and Brian.
Yeah.
Salud. Cheers. Okay.
Okay, next.
What a gangster. Jay Aiken. What a legend, sir.
All right, Jay.
Okay, next, if you can pull it up for me.
Let's see. I hate my life. I don't know how to do regular makeup, just home makeup. I said this on my way over here, so I don't know. That's what I'm about to tell you. So I don't know how to do like I don't know how to do a light beat. I don't know how to do like half-ass makeup. No, I just put all this shit on every time. Like there's no in between. Either I'm wearing no makeup or this, and that's my biggest downfall though.
Oh my God, who
You
the
know?
hell
cares? Me. You asked.
Sorry. Next.
I care too.
Yeah, just home makeup because it only looks good in the dark, you know? Yeah.
Read it.
It said I told 5 different guys today was my birthday, September 14th at 22. My birthday's in January. My birthday's in
By the way,
January.
Jay
Did they get the
says chair 4, not a chance, strumpet. I don't.
What?
Who?
Yeah. Jay, you can't even.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Is he your type though?
Sorry,
He's
papi.
a handsome guy.
I don't know.
Would you? Yo, Jay, wait.
Apparently, I'm not his type.
Jay,
Apparently, I'm not
if I
his
set
type.
you
He said
up,
not a
are you
chance.
single, right?
He said not
You're
a
single.
chance.
Let me
It's a
set you up.
strumpet.
It's a
Actually-
strumpet.
What is
Never
a strumpet?
No, strumpet is not a hoe.
He said not a chance though.
Is it?
Cardi B minus is so rough.
If she's the one that
I like-
gave us
I
It
actually
means
feel
a
bad for her.
promiscuous woman. A
Chair
woman-
1 is she has to poop. Like chair 1 has to
Thank
poop.
you, Daddy.
I guess
We love
She's
that.
like, I'm
Guess
done with
that's
this.
right.
She's holding in her.
Next.
You know, girls can hold in poops for longer. They're like, I don't have to poop.
I don't know how y'all just be kissing. I hate kissing, honestly. I be kissing to get the party started, but that's it.
This feels like a shot.
That's so funny.
Right at you.
I just sometimes like I don't like to just because guys and girls randomly kiss at bars and shit, nasty, and people's mouths go through a lot, so it's kind of gross. I really only kiss my
Everything else
mom.
does it.
That's about it. Like I really only kiss my man. No, I don't kiss them. You know.
I actually, you know what's I kind of agree with you on this.
That's
Pink's
what
still
I feel like
seething.
kissing isn't really, it sounds crazy, but you're only gonna kiss your girlfriend. You're not gonna kiss someone you're like cooking. I mean, yes, but like not like I don't know. I'm not
Don't
into,
talk about
like,
chair
Like
one's
long
boobs. Look how
extended,
she's
like a
holding
15-minute makeout session.
That's what I do when I have to poop on a bus.
I hate or it's like
I mean, look
if
at
you
her.
think about it,
She's
like
I gotta go.
when you're making out with someone and just
She's like, this bathroom's not good. You know what it is in that
Me,
in that
literally, I'm
place
like,
right there?
oh,
There's like a converted.
you have to
like,
be into it. You have to be into making out. You have to be feeling it.
and
'cause
there's a
it's not like I
bathroom
hate making
there,
out,
but it's like really
but you gotta be
close,
feeling it.
so
It's
it's
not like stick
you
your
gotta
tongue
take
in
your
my mouth.
Imodium.
RSLB
you want to do
sends
these
in an
8 hour streams, you
Australian
gotta take your
$100
Imodium.
super chat. Thank you so
You
much,
gotta be
man, for
holding your
chairs
tummy
2,
like that
5,
chick.
and 7 out of Aston Martin
Austin.
Ferrari. What?
Austin Martin.
Aston.
That's how you pronounce it, Aston?
Take this segment.
Wouldn't it be Austin Martin?
I gotta wait for.
Anyways, Ferrari, Lamborghini,
I
or
gotta wait for the
McLaren. Which would you
opportunity to
choose
slip
and
by
why?
I'd probably do a McLaren.
That's chairs 2, 5,
Oh.
and 7. 2, 5, 7. Which do you pick?
I feel like Lamborghini.
Okay.
I'm not into cars, but Ferrari from
All
FPT.
right. Yeah.
She's not talking.
Yeah, I'm not
to
into cars either. I wouldn't know what the difference is. I just know that they're all
It's all really nice
How about a
cars.
Toyota McLaren?
Yo, thank you for the soup chat, RSLB. Thank you.
From Australia.
From Australia.
too.
Thank you.
I like the question.
She
Thank you.
loves that, dude. She loves that.
Love it.
You want me to get you set up with him? I can arrange
I've
him.
never been to Australia, but I heard they got spiders.
Big ones.
They got crazy bugs in
I
Australia.
heard there's a lot of venomous, most poisonous shit over there in Australia.
That's crazy.
Wait, what were we talking about? The things? The
Mhm.
windows? Oh my, what the fuck? Holy shit.
What was that? What was that filter?
Get you all chubbed up.
One more again. One more again.
Quentin, are you able to just close out all the tweets?
What was that?
Oh, perfect,
What's that
perfect.
Oh,
Wait, what am I forgetting? Yeah, we're gonna do a TikTok. So now we're getting to your TikTok. We're gonna do, and you guys are gonna love this.
is so good.
So good. So good.
Not serious.
So
Just like
let's,
those tweets,
Just like
real.
Instagram is not real.
Put it.
Oh my
full
god!
screen.
I think this is where I'm talking
then go
about.
video
I
tab.
lie about everything.
Go video tab.
What is me at? For fun.
Quiet in the studio. Go ahead.
Sometimes I'm single. People ask. Sometimes I'm in a relationship. Sometimes I'm
Is the audio maxed? Sometimes you're gay.
Sometimes I'm 30. Sometimes I'm 25.
Is it maxed, Quentin? No, that's weird.
Bus failed.
That's crazy. Okay, what the fuck? Or you can tab over, get the next one open, and have it just full screen ready to go. We have a super chat here from not Birdman. Hey, Birdman, thank you for your super chat. Yikes. Oh, by the way, you know what? Hold on, really quick.
Hey, first of all, bitch. Bro, first of all, look at your profile picture,
Chris, you want your
brother.
dick sucked or something?
Oh shit. Are you gonna
Like, what do you like?
Is that what you want to do?
let them talk to you that way?
No, he only gave $10 anyways. Like, what is he really like?
So you're saying he has to send in?
Now you only got $3 of that. You just want to work your time.
Like,
you only got $3.
Wait, Jimbob, before we move on, Jimbob, can you take down one of those
Billy Bob.
guitars and do like a quick ghetto tribute or something?
A ghetto tribute?
Anthem,
Wait,
please.
Sexy Rick.
Do you have an acoustic?
Sing us some love.
I
Do you have
wouldn't
an
even know
acoustic?
if you buck.
Oh, see? Oh my
On the
god.
bar.
Guys, we're doing roast session. We're gonna do a $30 TTS for the roast. Here it goes.
Bro, why you dropping?
Yeah, go for it. Oh,
Big sex. Blood, blood and hoes, bounce that ass, touch them toes.
Oh
I got it for
god.
you.
Oh god.
Dude, born by the river.
Get my boy out to the white folks. It's still ghetto.
keep going, Jimbob. Keep going.
Wait,
Keep
can
going,
you bring up
Jimbo.
some tweets? Can you bring up her tweets? I'm gonna make them into a song, please.
Oh, that. We closed it.
Improv this.
It's okay. We'll
There,
we'll
if you do,
right now.
it's, what is the?
Ghetto anthem. Let's go.
It's like control. It's control shift. All right, Jimbob, read the.
Yeah, give me some
Read
tweets.
it. The country tune.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, that one.
Hey,
Bring-
That's what you get.
Don't say that. No, don't say it.
I won't say it. I won't say it.
No, we can't even show it. We can't show it.
Next one.
Oh, you can't even show that one. Yeah.
It's like TOS. You know.
Let's do it.
Jimbob, just improvise. Improvise, Jim. You got
Okay,
this.
he said, "Here we go. Which one is it? Bring them out.
Okay.
Bring them."
We need more. We need more 805 in that bitch. More bass, please.
Aren't all the tweets gone?
More bass. Okay, I got one. I got one for you. Wait. Hold on a second.
2022. That's how you know I worked really hard to get my kid out. Come on. 2022.
Been trying to have my kid with the white folks. There go my ghetto ass. They know I'm still ghetto. Next.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, are we okay? You have it?
Y'all hate my life. I don't know how to do regular makeup. I just know home makeup. That's all I know.
Sing it louder. Sing it louder for us in the back, please.
One more.
Make sure you moan. Moan a little bit.
I was raised as a hoe. That's really all I know.
Yeah.
Did I mention I hate those crybaby ass sensitive ass ninjas?
Yeah.
What? Wow, that was.
Make sure and follow me on Instagram.
Oh my god, my audience.
Yeah, go follow me and Cardi B minus are gonna do a duet together.
I also want you guys to go follow me.
Oh my gosh,
hold on,
you're so funny.
Okay, so wait, guys, we're doing the roast. TTS has now been set to $30 TTS.
For you cheap ass motherfuckers, I know you got $30.
Get it in if you want to get your roasting, boys.
Oh, say it. Say it with your chest. My head's already on fire. Let's get it.
You've been
Like,
holding back this entire time. Get it in. Get it in. $30
If you
TTS.
stayed on here this long, you made it.
Damn, that was some gangster shit, Jimbob. That was
hot.
It was hot. That was,
think
that was
so?
hot. That was fire.
Mhm.
It was fire.
No.
It was fire. Sorry guys, I'm trying to do. Oh dang. Hold on, sorry. Dang it. Bruh. Sorry, I'm changing the TTS here. And I got it all messed up now. It's all messed up. So tell us what, Mac, what do you want to talk about since you just are so
Can we do ASMR?
Oh,
Champagne.
This. You asked. And the only thing about you asked me the first time, like what.
Have you guys seen that video of Kodak when he says champagne, champagne? You guys haven't seen that.
love
video?
it. I love that for you.
Well, we should look up the video of Kodak. It says champagne.
Good. Thank you though.
Because I like
Appreciate
It's not Dragon Ball Z, so he doesn't care.
Hey, you wanted to be saying she knew all the Dragon Ball Z shit.
She's
She knew
17
all the
years
Dragon Ball Z shit. She was right here, and you're completely ignoring my bitch.
She's on my son, every hole of her body.
That's right. Curved. So anyways,
That's
The
fucked
one
up.
time.
the one time, that's true.
The one time?
For the
One time, so hard. Heartbreak. Oh, wait, we have the first one. Sons of Liberty.
Sons of
Oh,
Liberty.
She's raking in the cash. She's got a gash inside her heart. Just look at
Streamlabs. One sec.
Of a
Sons of
fifth
Liberty.
dicks.
Let me re-trigger that. Boom. Here it is. I've got two. I'll let two come through, then we'll get back to the stuff. Oh, what the fuck?
Sponsored Library donated $29.99. Men, listen to Tom Likas. Old school. Ever heard of him, Brian?
Yeah, he lives.
You have him on.
He lives
I
in.
believe he lives in Santa Barbara.
Yep.
W. Jimbob.
I'll answer that after this one comes in.
Plain donated $30. Diabetes Tuesday Adams, Share 3, should definitely wear more makeup. Ghetto Poison Ivy, Chair 4, has said nothing of substance. Lucky most of your OnlyFans are also blind or desperate.
I bet you're gonna subscribe after though.
You guys already know.
So Sons of Liberty, to answer your thing, I've reached out to Tom Likas a whole bunch, like a couple different times. Reached out to the ways in which you can reach out. Email, I think I DM'd him on something or whatever. Didn't get a response back. I think he's like semi-retired or something. He still kind of does his show. But yeah, he's located in like northern Santa Barbara County. And it'd be dope to have him on. He's the OG, basically. But yeah, so if anybody has contact with Tom Likens, and speaking of contacts with somebody, guys, my Twitter account, my ex, is been scuffed for over a month. And there's this weird thing going on. I won't get into the details here, but my Twitter account's all bugged and fucked up. If anybody watching has a contact at X, at Twitter, hook it up. If anybody knows anybody who works at X who can help me out with my problem, because it's...
How did you have a problem, but you saw all my stuff perfectly fine?
Anyways, it's not related to like being able to see stuff on Twitter. It's just my account issue.
Okay.
Lewis says that.
Louise donated $30. Chair 3 and 4, you all gonna throw it at Brian tonight or nah?
Yes, sir.
Brian going to catch it.
Send a champagne bottle, Louise.
Subscribe.
Hey, Louise,
Send a champagne bottle
Another
for us,
champagne,
please.
but I want
That
to
way-
see like.
That way we can get drunk and maybe it could happen.
$30. Far right, green top, black pants with the gorgeous girls. 20/10ths.
20 out of
Oh yeah,
Thank you. I'm at Taylor and More on YouTube, and I'm a professional athlete and jiu-jitsu fighter. So please watch my jiu-jitsu
And
stuff.
she plays the cello.
I don't play the cello. I'm just
Stop
I do jiu-jitsu online, and I want you guys to watch it. At Taylor and More.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do the TikTok reacts. The audio is kind of low on it, so but let's
we should
pull
just
up the
skip
next
it.
one. Go ahead and play. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna put it on Wait. Pause. Can you rewind it and put it on the video tab?
Like a
Bro,
while
so
ago.
I'm just remembering about this one time. I fell asleep first, and this dude was in my house, and he must have been going through like my pantry and shit because
Oh my god.
he like woke me up, like was shaking me, woke me up, and he was like, "Did you make someone else fucking tacos?" And I was like,
Oh my god, Sam.
Oh yeah.
and he was like, "Did you make someone else fucking tacos?" I was like, "No, I made enchiladas." You made someone else enchiladas? I was like, "Bitch, I made myself enchiladas. Why you like, bro?" That motherfucker woke me up at 6 a.m. talking about, did I make someone else food?
It was very toxic day.
It's annoying.
Work.
Yeah.
Next. We'll get to next. So, what's the measurement that they use for the lip filler?
I don't know. Should we
That's what
ask
you
a
want.
plastic surgeon? about
But like, isn't it like cc's?
You don't like it?
No, I'm
Oh,
just,
no,
isn't it
it's
100
milliliters.
cc's? Oh, it's milliliters. What is it?
CC's are boobs.
Oh, that's for the titties. Okay, my bad.
CC's are
I don't
boobs.
know. I don't know about all that stuff.
But you do because you said it.
Frank
He just wanted to gaslight me.
donated $30.
He's
Brian,
all,
is Back
"What's
to the
CC?"
Future 2 your favorite from the trilogy? Love your older
I
Marty
like them all.
photos.
I like them all.
Keep
thank
up
you,
the
man.
good work, King.
Thank you, dude.
HD304.
Yo, Frank, thank you so much for the message.
My name is Mud donated $30. Chair 3 and 4.
Oh yeah.
No, just no Tamu
I
as
got them
spies.
in hair too.
Ruby 10.
Dude, they're making you all your money right now.
You're welcome.
Like even for coming over here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, you're
Wait,
welcome.
I got you up 1,000.
I don't think that was you. That was just
Really? You don't
Are
think
you
so?
joking?
that's just Jay being
How often does that happen to you?
like
Every time?
Get the fuck. You know
Like,
you
once
sent
a
us
show.
a bottle.
Once a show?
not every
Okay.
show, but like
Oh, all right.
You're welcome.
Oh, on the shows with the bitches.
maybe. I mean, we get Christoph. Maybe yeah, like every other show probably on average.
We'll see.
This is a slow
Yo.
show tonight. Sometimes
Alright.
we'll get 2 or 3 pops, so you guys are slacking.
Actually,
wow.
you. If we weren't here, you wouldn't have had.
Wanna have a
one.
clap off?
Didn't show
We
my
can have a
jiu-jitsu
clap off here.
matches.
Yeah, you have
But
to
you
show
gotta
her
put
jiu-jitsu
my
highlights.
shit in the bottom.
I know
of
they
my
wanted
phone.
to see that. Like
Yeah,
that
that's
would have
Trying
gotten
to
so
see
many
you beat some
pops.
people up.
Every
See
submission.
what?
My jiu-jitsu matches.
Highlights.
Oh, your jujitsu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna get champagne.
It is.
They're gonna be like,
It
damn,
is.
that's a baddie, and she can beat people up.
Yes. Yes.
If somebody sends in,
We can do a clap off.
30.
if somebody sends in 200, we'll look at her jujitsu stuff.
Please be nice to me and send in 200.
Wait,
The guy who
okay,
called her
so
20 out of
here, let's
10.
do the
Put them on
TikToks.
Cash
Let's
App.
do the TikToks, por favor.
Oh god.
Next one. Go ahead, pull it up. Like, mute the audio. Just mute it.
I just found out I got a video that day.
Oh, fuck. Wait. So it said. Wait. Play that shit.
You got
Just
caught
play
having
it.
5 boyfriends.
Okay. Mute the audio then. Okay. I'm just trying to see what it. POV. You got caught Do you have 5 boyfriends?
Not anymore.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, hilarious.
Yo, me.
Also, the guy know in that video, the OBGYN.
Next, a wellness check.
Bro, so
Oh, my nails are so.
tell me why. Tell me why I was gonna hang out with this dude I've been talking to, right? And we had a plan. I was gonna go over his house. We're gonna go to a bar, okay, together. I drive 40 minutes to his house, and I'm texting him the whole time, the whole day, the whole night. I'm texting him. We have an agreement. Tell me why I get to his house and he's like, "Hey, I need to run to Walgreens to get some shampoo. The door is open and go inside." I go inside and I'm waiting like 30 minutes and I'm like, "Where are you?" Because the Walgreens down the street. And then I look up the Walgreens and it says closed. So I'm like, "Are you alive? Like, are you okay?" He's like, "Yeah." Then he tells me that he's at a bar. He's at a bar. He had me waiting there at his house while he was at a bar. Best believe I left so fast.
Just I don't know. Next,
Best
whatever.
believe
I was like, I don't know why I'm showing you
Whatever.
one. You thought it was gonna be
There's
crazy?
another one. There's like a couple others. Oh yeah, let's do next. Let's do next.
Let's see the next.
Get it pulled up whenever you have it
We
ready.
listen
My Instagrams are better. My Instagram videos are way better.
Can you switch it to video though? I'm not able to do it really.
We listen and we don't judge. Okay, so I was once dating this dude. I was super in love with him, right? And he was going through a hard time. So I got a townhome for us, for him and his kids, so he can move in with me. During that time, I was going to go on vacation with my mom for a week. And I told him, "Hey, I put you on the lease so you can get the keys in. You don't have to worry about me being there. I paid everything already." While I was on vacation, he went and took a video of him doing the do with a different girl. I don't know this girl at all. And recorded it on his phone. I came back and I went through his phone. I kicked him out, and then he went back to live with his ex. 2 weeks later, his ex and him got into a domestic violence dispute because she caught him texting me and started beating him up. The cops got called and he got taken. So I bailed him out of jail.
No.
It gets worse. Once I got in jail, he came out to live with me. And
He lived with
maybe
her.
A couple days later, he took my car while I was sleeping to go get by a different girl and recorded it. And I went through his phone and found it.
Girl.
And I still took him back. We listen and we don't.
That's my last relationship. That's why I've been single for like 2.5 years.
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe 3.5
Is
now.
this the same guy who went through your pantry for the intro?
No.
Oh man.
That was one of the 5 boyfriends.
That's like one of the ones on my roster right now.
He's observant.
Right?
Too.
I was scared. He woke me up.
We listen and
Oh God.
we listen and
Hell yeah. I don't like it. Tummy hurt. Oh my God. This is a really crazy one, guys.
What are you wearing? What is this, 1991?
Billy Bob's not fucking talking about what I'm wearing.
What the?
Read it.
When I was 16, my mom kicked me out because her husband made her choose me or him. So I was on my own, got pregnant. My mom's boyfriend was best friends with my mom and told her. My mom then told me to get an abortion. I could move back home instead. So I got the abortion 3 days later. She kicked me out because her husband didn't like me. That's what all that says.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't be
so
sorry.
sorry.
It was like for the like.
I'm sorry that that happened to you.
we listen and
we don't judge.
What's the next one?
This is depressing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
PH.
in.
It is depressing.
honestly I love lying. Like
On camera.
They're trying to roast me.
bro, so I'm just remembering
No one has even sent in a roast.
about this
Yeah.
one
Yeah, they are.
time.
They're just like
I
asking
fell asleep
questions.
first and this dude
We feel too bad to roast her.
What was I wearing? A miniskirt?
Yeah, you look like you went to like a Sublime concert or something.
We listen and we don't judge. So one
judging.
time I was on and off again relationship with this one dude, and I met this other dude who lived in
We
Nashville.
listen
He
and
came
we
down
don't
here,
judge.
and I was partying, and I was like texting him on and off, and after like 6 months, he was like, "Let me fly you out here." So I made my boyfriend at the time drop me off at the airport, so that way I can go meet with this dude in Nashville. And then I made him pick me up from the airport. And I told him that I was going with my friend Mariah. So the whole time I was sending pictures and stuff, I had my friend Mariah like go to bars.
This is like
and
hoe
send me
vines.
pics as if
Remember
like I
vines?
was with
This
her.
is like
off
vines
our
for
pics.
hoes.
Then I tagged her in all my
So
stuff
I met this
on
guy.
my stories.
That's
So maybe
dedicated.
that was on my girls' trip.
Got away with
I
it.
didn't get caught.
That's great.
We listen and we don't judge.
I'm judging.
All true.
That's fucked up, bro.
It's only fucked up if it's a girl doing it,
To
right?
be clear, you were dating a guy.
Mhm.
Is this a fair recap? You were dating a guy. That guy drove you to the airport.
He was not shit though, so it's not like I just was like.
But it was your boyfriend. Hold on. So here's the recap. Your boyfriend drove you to the airport so you could get flown out by another guy, and then you fucked that other guy
Multiple times.
And then when that boyfriend was checking in on you, you said you were there with your girlfriend.
Not her.
Oh, different
friend.
Maria?
Her name was Mariah.
Oh, Mariah. Okay.
Yep. But he cheated on me.
He's the one who just got out of jail.
I bailed him out of jail and he still did me dirty. So yeah.
I mean, still though, it's kind of.
What would you do? Leave, huh? I will.
I do be mature. Yeah, well, the grown-up thing.
Not me.
Okay,
She had to get some lick back
I'm gonna
first.
let some roast come through.
Who cares donated $30. None of you at the tables are 10s when you were rating yourself. Those who think they are 10s are delulu.
Oh my
I wouldn't even touch you with a 10-foot pole.
You couldn't even afford $100 super chat or whatever.
Can we get a brain cell refund? No,
But
it's
you
over.
couldn't say it
It's
earlier.
gone
You can only afford $30.
It's gone forever.
30 donated
I don't even know what
$30.
I don't even know what to
Jet
say.
5 is by far the quietest and the prettiest on the panel.
It's culture.
She lives up to
Fucking-
the standard where women should be seen and not heard, like unlike these
Roasted.
loud hoes.
Send her $30 too.
We're on a podcast, so we're supposed to be quiet.
Subscribe
on
to
the
her
podcast?
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have forgot the part where she has an OnlyFans.
No, subscribe to it.
Meanwhile, about that.
Randy donated $30.
What's up, Randy?
Plain, it's ironic for you to question panel IQ while asking the speed of gravity. Actually asking about the acceleration of gravity on Earth, which is 9.8 meters per second per second. Also, the answer is a towel. Dumb.
Damn, is this some super chatter on super chatter crime here?
Yeah.
This is some.
Let's go, Randy.
This is
I
some.
like that
This is some. There's some beef in there.
Chair 2 is
Yo, Randy,
done.
you gotta put some respect on my boy Clayne's name, man. That's crazy.
Mellow_Nova donated $30.
Nova.
Chair 3 looks like a worse version of the IT clown. Good luck with the drug addicts.
Who has who? Okay. Well.
Yo,
You don't say anything about drugs?
Appreciate it.
Dariel_Frank Castle 512 donated $30. Shout out to Jimbob aka Mini Andrew. I love your content and the fact you don't take it easy on these 304s. Chair 2 is possibly a 6 on a good day. Number 9 on this
Are you looking
panel,
at
but chair 5 is an 8.
Is it midnight?
Plain donated $30. Yeah,
Please don't bring
this
up
is
gravity.
watching a discussion
That's
in
funny.
futility. Can any of you define that word? The word is futility.
Do you want to define futility?
I don't know who you pointed
Like
to.
not useful.
Justin Martins donated $30.
Thank you, Justin.
Jim Bob got an aquatic themed song for chairs 3 and 4. Something a little fishy about them too is all I'm saying.
Would
Jim
you
Bob?
like it though?
What the?
Ask him.
Okay, that's beautiful. Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
that. Intel, thank you for the membership, man. Appreciate it. We got Intel. Jimbob is GOAT status. Please keep bringing him on. Yo, Intel, thank you for the big $50 soup chat. We have Nat Attack. How long will it take for Strumpets to realize, hey, look, it's a woman? Maybe.
I don't
You know,
believe
could be a
her.
poser, but
I don't believe her.
that looks. filler and fake lashes actually ages them by 10 years. Yo, everybody's like, you got all these dudes, we got some based women who also watch the show. So, any women who are watching right now, if you're watching on Twitch, watching on YouTube, let's put some, I don't even know what we're going to put in the chat.
You can put the dancing emoji.
Put some, if you're a woman who's watching, put some pickles emojis.
Put
in
the
chat.
crown emoji.
If you're
Put
a
the
woman.
princess emoji. Fuck that pickle shit. Put the princess
whatever
emoji.
Enjoyers. Thank you, whatever women, whatever enjoyers. Thank you. What did the leper say to the? What did the leper say to the prostitute? Keep the tip.
Yeah, I read that earlier.
Like leopard, their limbs fall off.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like these.
John Veliquette. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Skin disease.
Reminder, guys, TTS is 30. If you want to get a roast in, we're doing a $30 roast session. Okay, we need to get through the notes here, guys. We got show notes we still need to get to. So
Show notes.
that's right, show notes. Oh, I thought you listened to Oh my god.
I'm still awake.
What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about feminism and how it's terrible for society? What do you want to talk about? Who do you want to tell us who you voted for?
No, I don't.
What do you want to tell us about?
Nothing. I'm just like ready to eat.
Just ready to eat.
Yeah, leave. It's been like.
I'm gonna get in and out.
I'm gonna get in and out.
I'm actually gonna do it.
This is why the wage gap
I'm
exists,
vegan.
because women are just incapable of putting in the days of hard work.
Wow.
It's unpaid work.
All day.
Hard
long.
unpaid work.
Anyways, well, okay. So anyways, Sam, crazy dating stories. You were a dancer for 5 years. So that comes with a crazy dating life. You would like to talk on the dating life of being a sex
For
worker.
5 years.
We already talked about that. You have a sugar daddy, right? Currently, or you've had sugar daddies?
Yeah.
Okay. How many sugar daddies do you have?
Right now I have 2.
Nice.
Wait, have you ever been on seeking arrangements?
Yeah, when I was like 18, girl, now I was burnt
can you
out.
tilt your mic down?
Definitely,
I asked her-
seeking is like a joke now. I mean, you could still find some good ones. but
No,
you have to
I'm
be
not
really
going to go on it.
talking.
I was just wondering.
Okay.
I
If you
asked
ever
her if
think
she's
about
been
it.
on seeking arrangements.
You worked at a prison, excuse me.
Yeah.
Were you dirty?
No, I was dating one of the
Inmates?
inmates. No, I had the one of the like the gang unit, the supervisor. He was my boyfriend, so he was on my ass extra hard every day, everywhere I went. So
That's cool. Going to Marie here.
her name was Mari.
Mari, sorry, I apologize. You said crazy and dating only go together for me.
Who said that?
You did.
When?
Bro, in the DMs, lady.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I'm hungry too. My stomach's like
Well, just cause like,
grumbling.
just cause I feel like I'm a crazy lady. You know what I mean? I'm a crazy lady. Men get mad at me. I get mad at them. You saw my Twitter.
Oh, you also wrote, all I fuck with is gangsters and strippers.
Oh yeah, that's in my bio. If you guys don't know, it's a song. It's a song by Too Short. It's called Gangsters and Strippers.
Oh.
All I fuck with is gangsters.
All I fuck with is gangsters and strippers. It's a song by Too Short. It's like one of my favorite Too Short songs. That album's my favorite one.
Going to Mac. You say you haven't had a boyfriend yet. We talked about that. You said your hot take would probably be that there's no specific rules to dating. Yeah. You know, everyone has their opinions about how relationships and dates should go down, but you think dating is just a preference game.
Yep.
Okay. Another one would probably be that dating apps have
Guys,
made
I'm
people
starting to believe in
disposable
evolution.
in the dating world.
Yep. Because then it's like, oh, okay, well, they're pissing me off. On to the next. Not me though. I don't go on dates with people on dating apps, but I don't know. I was trying to think of hot takes. I didn't really have any.
Okay.
I have a hot take. Never mind. Actually, no.
She's got a chance.
I decided not to
share one, and
okay.
Mac has a chance.
You want to deport
the rest?
People?
Wait,
what?
what?
No.
What?
Wait, what?
No, I didn't say any of that.
Huh?
No.
Oh, sorry. I thought. Okay, never mind. Hot take, I guess. I don't know. Ruby, going to Ruby here. You said you had a boyfriend. He was successful, smart. He was afraid of commitment, so you left the relationship. No matter of money. No amount of money can make you stay. Emotional and mental health are more precious and priceless. Yes. You said corn OnlyFans models are damaging society, but men are at equal fault.
Who said that?
A woman may sell herself, but a man buys. It's a successful business because of the high demand, primarily of men. Both genders need to come together and fix what they both broke. So you were saying something about OF models are damaging society. We got OF
damaging
number one,
society.
number two, and then did you used to be a stripper?
I still am.
Still are. Okay, so kind of involved in sex work. Do you want to say something to the sex workers at the table?
I just think I think you guys just have so much value, and you guys have so much more to offer than your body. That's what I go.
I offer more than my body. I offer my creativity to my fans, and like company and chatting and
Did you
a
say
lot more.
creativity?
You say, what do you make?
So you don't think it's like hard to be creative to keep people intrigued and engaged? There's so many bitches in the
wait a second. Hold on a second. What are you selling? Are you selling folds of your body, holes and folds? How is that creative? I don't understand. I'm interested in the middle chair. What are you creating?
Me?
Yeah.
Content.
Like movies.
That's creative.
Like-
She's a Jimbob. Hold on, I got to come to her defense.
Okay.
She's a real Steven Spielberg over here.
Okay.
She's a smart. She's a real Quentin Tarantino. She's a real Martin Scorsese.
Okay.
Just kidding. I don't know.
I just want to make sure we're making movies here. We know what we're doing. We know what we're making here.
She does.
I take movies that are like real movies and I make them into adult movies, and I play different
parodies.
characters.
Yeah.
She does make movies.
Yeah, I make parodies like I did Die
creative.
Hard, Snow White. I did.
So you're
CSI Miami.
like, let's do Star Wars, but Yoda has a dick, right?
I know that's
Wow,
great.
so
Good.
creative.
Say it
Wow.
loud.
Oh, genius.
Yeah, promote it.
Billy Bob, stop! You're gaslighting
So
right now.
what do you mean gas? You don't even know what that means. So wait, I'm asking for what's the creative part though?
The creative part, you have to stay creative
the-
in OnlyFans and in
I
corn
play all
too.
the characters in my movie, and I record myself.
So you steal,
and
so you steal from original works of art and you pervert it, and you call that creativity.
How do I steal it? I make a parody of
You
it.
take parody, someone worked to make something, and then you pervert it with pornography, and you call that creativity.
Yeah, basically that, and I put my creativity
That's amazing.
into
Yeah, yeah.
a normal movie and make.
That's amazing. Wow, and anybody can fucking do that.
I don't think anybody can do that.
They're like
They're rainbow.
Trash.
I mean, you haven't watched them, so.
Why would I watch them? They're trash.
Or do you want one?
You
Okay,
haven't
for
watched
these
them.
two.
How can you
Okay,
say they're
yeah.
trash?
Oh, what are you
Got
gonna
it.
do next? A Little Mermaid, but a porn? Get the fuck out of here.
What? I don't think
What?
anyone who doesn't
What?
really have like a background in.
So let me get this straight.
And
Other
make
people, hold on. Other people do put in the time to write, direct, and produce a
Yeah.
movie. You
Yeah, I do
take
the
their
same.
idea and then include dicks and butts and sex. That's
Yeah.
all you do. Yeah, great work.
Fire.
Yeah,
wow, so
that's
that's
what
so
I do.
creative. Wow, you should be real proud of yourself.
I am. They are good movies. They are good movies.
I have no fucking creativity in my bone. I simply make pornography based on other people's shit.
This is some Italian on Italian crime here.
Unbelievable.
Crazy. This is crazy, bro. Wait, so hold on. We'll get back to your notes, Ruby, because Ruby, you had some thoughts on that. But I'm gonna there's a bunch of chats coming through. $30 TTS. How about this?
Plain donated $30. Or how about innuendo? Not in your rendo, which is what some of you are used to. Which is also 32 feet per second in freedom units. And I answered that with 200. Didn't wait for 30. Time
If you're
Bradford
gonna eat,
donated
turn the mic-
$30.
Turn the mic.
Care 2, stop acting like you're above this. You try to act intellectual, but you're checking your hair every 3 seconds. Try thinking. Rachel Wilson donated $30.
Oh, Rachel, thank you.
Shares 2, 3, and 4 combined IQ is lower than the age of Leonardo DiCaprio's latest girlfriend.
W's in the chat for Rachel Wilson.
Gloria and Patcher donated $30. Share 234. Your pride is based on compliments men give when they see M, so they can disappear faster. Your only contribution to society is an open door, and even that's a public health risk. Pasty George donated $30.
My next book
Many
is
of these
my
women
next
on the
movie is
panel
the
will end
Jungle
up
Book,
aging
but
out
it's a
alone
porno.
and with cats. They will end up posting videos online saying how they regret their choices and the delusional
And for
views
my
that led them
next
there.
movie,
Klein donated $30.
Yo, thank you, Klein.
And acceleration is due to gravity. Within the gravity pull of the
my
planet
next
or any
video,
planet,
my next movie,
acceleration
I'm making
changes.
E.T., but
Acceleration
it's
changes as we
porno.
exit gravitational pulls of celestial bodies. Who cares donated $30? You aren't worth more than $30. That's why I didn't send a $200 super chat. Like I said, I wouldn't even touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Because you don't
You're
sound
gonna
broke.
be a looking doo-doo.
I can smell the broke
You
here.
two skunk
You don't
next
have it.
together. Cho
I hear
XD donated $30.
Yo, Shaw, thank
The
you.
only thing you offer to them is your crotch, your chest, and your butthole.
Jungle Book.
It's not art, it's not creative, it's just smut. Sorry,
What
but
did
it
it
will
say?
never be anything
Your
more
chest
than
and
that.
your butthole. My chest is worth like 15
Plain
K.
donated $30.
Where did it come
Where did the term gaslighting
Miami.
come from? Any one of you have an idea?
Or dictionary.
Well, it came from gaslighting. Came
Stephen
from
Anthony
from
says, you think
Euphoria.
talking in funny voices?
Hasty George
It's not just
donated
talking in funny
$30.
voices. I'm talking like
I think men
her.
in the chat would agree that
She has a
Cher
funny
is nothing extraordinary, but she's not unattractive either. She is mid at best, and a dime a dozen.
Do you want to respond to the mid accusations?
Stephen Anthony, do you watch?
don't agree with
do you
it.
watch parody porn of?
And
do
nor
you watch
would it-
parody Star Wars
nor
porn? Is
would-
that your
Do
thing?
you want to respond to the
Never heard
allegations?
anybody say
Do you
that.
want to respond to the allegations against you?
Sure, I don't
you wanna
agree with
respond
it. Yeah,
to the
I
mid
don't agree with it. I'm not mid.
Chill.
Asshole. You're not responding. So
What am I doing? I'm just saying.
Do you want to respond to the mid?
Gregory
That's what you
says,
sound like you're saying.
how is
gentleman,
this
I'm a
helping you
feminist.
prepare for baptism?
I'm giving her an
Get the-
opportunity.
Oh, you're
definitely
gonna do
not.
virtue signaling?
and
Gregory
I'm a
verified.
feminist.
I'm not mid. And
You're gonna do
you know,
virtue
you're
signaling?
probably just sad because you can't get with me.
And let's-
If I saw you in real life, I wouldn't want you.
Wait, who wrote that? Was it Pasty George who wrote that? Pasty George, you're just.
Well, maybe it's Gregory.
He's a
Maybe
flop.
it's testing my patience. You know, maybe it's testing my patience.
The only
George,
thing
you're
mid
just
here is
sad.
your
Where'd
comment.
you get
Can't
these
get
cups?
with her.
Jealous of.
I got them at
It's normally how I take it.
Walmart.
Jealousy.
Walmart. They don't make them anymore, though, sadly. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, name taken.
Name taken donated $30. Rest assured, Share 3, her subscribers don't watch her content because of
He's
your
exercising
creativity.
demons.
They're only there to bust. So long as you succeed in making them do that, they are happy.
Is your name
Creativity
Sam?
damned.
Oh, that's good though. As long as they're watching and
All
paying.
right. We have some super chats I'm going to read, or maybe Felicity, can you read these? Really quick, Flory, this is 40 euros. Thank you, Flory.
Chair 2, 3, 4. Your pride is based on
I
compliments
work on
men
peace
give
in
you
the
when
Middle
they.
East, dudes. This is
Can I
supposed
say that
to be
word?
mental
Just
relaxation.
keep going.
Oh wow,
So they
you're
can
really
disappear
Stephen
faster.
Anthony.
Your
you
only
really
contribution to
virtue
society is an
signaling
open
high
door
level
and
shit.
This
now.
one was
even
read
that of
already.
public health risk.
I work on peace in the
Everybody
Middle East.
move out
L's
the
in the chat for
way.
Stephen Anthony.
Someone
I
spray painted a
work
peen
in
and
peace
balls
in the
on an
Middle
airplane. Is
East.
that
What
art?
are you doing? Shut up, dude.
Probably, yeah.
Fucking
To each his own.
You know what I do?
Shout
What
out
are you
from
guys doing?
Tuscaloosa,
I'm working
Alabama.
on peace in the Middle East
Tuscaloosa,
because I'm
Alabama. Trump is
Stephen
coming here in
Anthony.
a few days
Shut
for
the fuck up.
commencement.
Commencement.
Sorry, I misread that. Commencement. I think Jimbob is drastically underestimated in debate. Sorry, your computer's like kind of. I want to see him more. Did you vote, Brian? If so, who did you vote for on the last election?
I voted for Trump. Aaron Chambers. Thank you. By the way, Aaron Chambers, the $49.99.
How's peace
That
in
means
the
you
Middle
did you
East
send
going?
it from an iPhone? You sent it from an
Flame-
iPhone?
Corrupted
It's not
Flame
the
says,
iPhone
imagine
thing.
You sent
wanting.
it
We
from
didn't talk about
iOS.
wanting peace.
Apple, this is
He
the new thing.
declared he's
Apple
working
takes
on it.
30%.
And he's better than other people.
Then YouTube takes 30% of what's left. You're giving. So if you send in
work
100,
on
I would end
peace
up
in
with
the Middle East.
$49. You're giving more than 50% away to Apple and YouTube if you're using YouTube Super Chats through iOS. Try if you guys can. Look, thankful. but try to do it through Streamlabs. That way, they're just not taking this brutal cut. It's ridiculous
Steven,
that they're taking more than 50%
what did you do
of the super
to
chat.
work on peace in the Middle East, please? What's your metric,
iOS.
buddy?
Yo,
Steven?
Peaceful Patron, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Tell
thank
me
you. We
how
have
you
some more that are coming in
reduce
through
peace in the Middle East, please.
Streamlabs. Speaking of, hold on, let me get
Please
these
tell us.
pulled. Boom. Based Robert Mugabe.
You won't be able to.
Mugabe donated $29.99. The privilege of these women are crazy. Nothing special on this panel, all below mid. Send them to my country where bullying is allowed. Life on easy mode for below average things.
Yo, Otis, thank you, man.
Driftwood donated $30. Kitten is for degenerates. Plastic surgery is for uglies. Chair 3-4 lose some weight, don't find it. When the bear assay you and then eats you alive, will you rethink the choice then? JBW Brian W.
I'm gonna go get lipo again. I'm not gonna go to the gym.
Yo, Otis, good to see you in the chat, man. Appreciate the message.
Breathwork
so
is a real
Ruby's
job.
notes.
Go get lipo again.
Sound like Stephen Anthony. Is that his
did you
name?
have
Stephen
more
Anthony.
thoughts on the, like, the
he sounds
OF
a bit
stuff?
Jewish.
No, like I said, I just think you are.
Sounds like some Tika
beautiful,
Nolan
and
shit.
You have a lot of value.
I find
and you
it
have
hilarious
more to
men
offer
trying to
than
tell
your
women who
body.
they are.
That's all.
Really?
Mm.
Really, Stephen?
I mean, OnlyFans is like is what really like almost saved me from
I think
being
Stephen Anthony's
broke
a
and
chick.
not doing anything with my life, and I feel valued in what I do.
Do you hold more value than we do? Because do you hold more value than we do because you don't do OnlyFans? Yes or no?
That's a good question.
It's not anything crazy. I'm just asking, like, personally. You don't have OnlyFans. You don't have OnlyFans. You don't have OnlyFans. You don't. Do you feel like you hold more value because you don't do OnlyFans?
I think we all have equal value. It's just that because
you have a little bit more value because you don't have OnlyFans.
No. I think we all have the same value, and because I acknowledge that we have value, I'm just more reserved. That's it.
She's more valuable to other women and other young girls, as an example.
She obviously.
What?
She holds more value in her head, just like the other girls here.
No, I mean
they hold more value.
Well, regardless of what she thinks, regardless of what she thinks of herself.
I mean, to each his own.
No, not to each his own. No. That's bullshit. To each his own is how you get a society to fucking implode. To each his own. No, what she's saying is that she, acting out in the world, provides better quality and value to other human beings, including women, as an example of being a woman, than women who sell pornography and sell their folds and holds online. Okay, and she's right.
All right.
She does.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Ruby, I saw something on your Instagram about like the Trinity or something.
Yeah. What about it?
So, but you were like questioning the Trinity or something?
No. So for me, it was, I grew up in a very religious background, like borderline culty. And, my parents were able to get away from that. And I always,
Guys, stop talking.
I always believed in God, but I just didn't really understand what the Trinity was. So that's when I really started reading into it, just to get a better understanding. Because when you're reading the Bible, it talks about Jesus and it talks about God and it talks about the Holy Spirit. And I kind of did my own research to try to understand the Trinity better. And I just put that information onto a post to maybe help out anybody else who is trying to understand what the Trinity is.
We're not going to get into that.
Okay.
Yo, on screen with Levine, thank you for the super chat. We're going to do
heard it here, folks. A girl
the TTS
looked
is
up
still
the
active, but
Trinity.
We're going to do some more
and
notes
she
here.
explained
Going
it.
to Carly. We got more notes. Chill out, ladies. God.
Good.
You know
good.
what? Here's the,
I'm glad
here's
she
the
did
crazy
that.
thing.
I was
with y'all.
I was wondering about the
If
Trinity
some of y'all
myself.
just answered questions and just, answered the question,
Oh my God.
we
it's
wouldn't
not
be
even
here for so
finished.
long.
It's not
But it's
even-
on
just a
you.
fucking
No, it's on you.
repeat
You
the
guys
butter.
take forever to answer a fucking question. Oh, let me take 5 seconds to move my mouth to the mic and then Can you repeat the question? I wasn't sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Repeat the question.
Yeah, she explained.
That's on you. You guys
she
just
did a
take
post.
forever
She
to
finally
fucking
figured out the Trinity. She
answer
researched it
questions and
herself.
shit. Okay.
And then she
Bring out
posted
the other
about it.
bottle of champagne too.
She got it. She nailed it.
The fuck? Okay. So Carly, your notes in your, I think this is in your Instagram bio. You say God is love.
hmm
Are you Christian?
So yeah, as I said earlier, I consider myself having a relationship with God, and if I have to label it, yeah, I'd be non-denominational Christian.
Non-denominational Christian. Okay. So.
Oh boy.
You go to church or?
Yeah, I do.
Which one?
It's in Redlands. It's called Truth and Triumph.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Oh,
non-denominational. Okay. I guess my question though is like,
Barf.
so you don't do sex work, but I looked at your Instagram, and
Truth and Triumph.
it's pretty immodest. And look, I don't really have much skin in the game, but isn't a component of Christianity, isn't there?
Like I said, I have a
modesty?
relationship with God. I never said
My
I had
relationship
to
with
be
God, and I sell my
as a
vagina.
religious person.
If you went
What does
through-
that
so
mean?
you
I don't
went
understand
through,
what that
like,
means
so
though. You
it's
go to
different doing
church,
their TikTok.
you go to
You're-
church, you claim to be Christian, but also let me just disregard scripture.
I'm not
I just don't understand.
disregarding it. It's not. I have a relationship with God. There's a difference. It's not like I'm saying, I'm
Here, I'll ask.
perfect.
I'm gonna defer to Jimbob really quick, but Jimbob, just for the sake of time, we can't be on it for too long. Jimbob, is there a component of Christianity where either through scripture or Bible verses, there is a component of like you should be dressed modestly or be modest?
Yeah, modesty is definitely a part of Christianity, but if you're non-denominational and you're just making it up on the fly, she's basically saying she has a customizable Christianity where she believes generally in God, and she goes to a sort of a modern church, and then your relationship with God is the thing that you use as a shield so you can do these other things. So when people question you and say, are you being Christian? You get to say, well, I have a relationship with God. It's totally ambiguous. You can't actually tell me my relationship with God. Therefore, I can do all of these things, right?
That's not why I say that. I say that because religion has such a strong title to it that it's miscued, and I don't want to be. I'm actually just not a forceful person. I feel like that's where, when you say, oh, I'm a Christian, it means like, and when you're talking about God, I actually do enjoy talking about God, and I like, being able to bring people closer to God in the ways that I can, and being helped and prayed for and feel loved. So when it comes to God, he's not forceful, and I just like to take that dynamic out of the whole thing, because religion can be seen as scary to most people because they've grown up in environments that are
not forceful?
It can be, like, even in the Bible, it talks about how you shouldn't be religious. You should have a relationship with God. It literally says that you don't need to be religious. That trades into a Pharisee thought, like it's the.
Okay, so if someone does something evil and we make what is evil illegal, don't we use force to put people in jail when they do something illegal that is also immoral?
So, are you saying God's not forceful? That's all I have to say about.
That's it. So you're saying don't use force to be godly, but also we should arrest people by using force who do evil things, correct?
The only time they use force is if it's necessary. So if it's necessary they tried in all the ways not to, like how you're trained I guess an officer is to de-escalate it the best way you can without using like physical force or anything, it starts with talking first.
Oh, negotiating. Yeah. So when someone someone is walking around indecently, a man is walking around indecently in front of children, the best way is to take a negotiative action and be like, let's talk to this guy, as opposed to use force to literally remove him from the street.
Right. Well, you can always try to get the person to go away first, and then an officer's not going to shoot them for.
Can you pull up the Juliet stuff really quick? I just want to get that out. We'll come right back to it. I'm sorry. I just have to do it right now. If you can get that pulled up. Full F11. Okay, so we got this girl, right? F11? Oh, no. Shit. Okay, scuffed. Now it's going to get all scuffed. Just leave it. Okay, but window tab? Okay, so we had this girl who's going to be on the show today, and so she flaked for April 20th. My car's not starting, 3 p.m., by the way. I have to get it towed. There is no way I'm making it. Okay, you're wanting to reschedule, so that's April 20th. Then we reschedule it for today, April 27th. She says yes. But then 3:45, mind you, we have a 4 p.m. meet time. So last week, April 20th, she flaked at freaking an hour before the show, which she was coming from LA. She would have known sooner. Then she sends me this like cryptic, vague 3:45, 15 minutes before meet time. Well, I tried. Also, the pay is just not incentive enough. It's low for the amount of work. And I was like, huh, what do you mean? And then she just ghosts me, doesn't respond. And then these are her pre-show notes. It would have been good because living in a patriarchal world, blah, 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 blah. And she's talking about got to be very giving in a relationship, enthusiastic, acting genuine. But go back to the other one, if you can go back the opposite way. So this is the rudest, this is one of the top rude things I've dealt with. Well, I tried. Also, the pay's just not incentive enough. It's low for the amount of work. So it's like, how are you going to text somebody when we've already rescheduled you? You already flaked last minute. How are you going to send me a text 15 minutes before the show saying, well, I tried? What the fuck does that mean? You're her friend, right? What was the excuse she gave you?
Her car. Yeah.
Her car?
Her car not starting, yeah.
What does that mean? So that's what happened the first time. Here, put it on a different tab if you can. But so she said her car didn't start again?
We haven't been talking.
But you guys were like, aren't you guys friends?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's fine. But what do you mean?
Yeah, we're friends, but we don't talk all the time.
I know, but
like,
she was like, hey, can I bring my friend Carly? I was like, yeah, okay.
Right, yeah, but we don't
But you
talk all
drove
the
here,
time.
so why didn't she just carpool with you?
Because we're not really talking right now.
Wait, so she didn't show up because you came?
No, I don't think that's it. I think she would have definitely showed up still.
What do you mean you're not talking?
We're just not talking right now. It's like we're going through some stuff as friends.
But she wanted to bring you like just a few days ago.
Yes, things happen in friendship, especially female ones. But I don't know.
This is why okay, hold on, I was gonna make a wage gap thing, but so I'm just confused though. So what did she text you at all? Like, I'm not gonna...
Okay, so she was going through like a medical emergency thing right before we stopped talking, and then because I was out and
emergency. There's not a medical. Are you just making up a lie for her?
No, I'm literally. I was out all day. You can go. It's probably not up, but it was on her story. She was like, "Oh, I'm dealing with a medical emergency right now." She fainted on the floor.
I don't see her. I just see her at a fucking fashion show yesterday.
Right. And
medical emergency, but here's me at a fashion.
It was
I'm looking at her story right now. She's at a
few days ago. She really did.
It's mentally retarded.
But a few days ago, but last night. She was at a fashion show.
Right, yeah, I'm not talking
so
about
she's
last night.
good now.
I haven't talked to her in a while.
What's her medical thing? She got bitchitis?
Her medical thing was she had period cramps or something, or too much blood, or passed out.
Another perfect argument for the wage gap. Oh, I'm going to just no-show a gig for the second time because period. The fuck?
Well, that was a while ago.
So then what's the medical emergency she was dealing with which prevented her from coming
Nothing.
tonight?
That was not what I was
Okay, so she's just like a scumbag who just flakes on people? What? This is called I know you guys as women, you just want to move through life and fuck people over and just have no regard for other people's times and businesses. Guys, quiet back there. You want to just move that way without any accountability, but it's crazy to me that she flaked an hour before the show last time. She flaked 15 minutes before the show today. If you're driving from LA, you know at least 2 hours before meet time if you're coming or not.
She probably said, fuck that.
Yeah, she's a scumbag. Your friend is a scumbag.
Well, I'm not ever gonna say that. She's not a scumbag.
Yeah,
but I'm sorry. She's a flake, but she's not a scumbag.
Yeah, that makes you a scumbag.
In your
Yeah, in my eyes, that makes you a scumbag. You flaked once,
I didn't flake.
and then I'm like, okay, we can reschedule you. I accept it, and then to just 15 minutes before the show, look, if you're gonna cancel, give me notice. Tell me, give me an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 24 hours, 48 hours. Let me know ahead of time. I just think it's real scumbag behavior. If you know you're not coming, you tell the person as soon as you know. If you leave, if you're living in
Yes,
LA,
that's what I do. I don't do that.
if you're living in LA and you got to be 2 hours away, you know 2 hours beforehand, I'm just not coming.
I'm fully aware.
Yeah, so your friend's a scumbag. Just saying. Super scummy. Should we fucking pull up her Instagram and put her on blast? Yo, chat, should we? I don't know. Don't pull it up yet. I'll ask the chat what they want. Listen, chat, this is what I'm dealing with. I'm just dealing. Yeah, she's. Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Shut up.
That's how I feel. Wah, wah, wah. This girl didn't want to come on my podcast. She told
Bro,
me
if somebody
she
doesn't want to come on the
wah, wah.
podcast, what I'm trying to point out, if somebody doesn't want to come on the podcast, fine. But do so in a professional and respectful way that's respectful of everybody else's time and my time. Give me advance
Who was this
notice.
person? I didn't know they were going to be here.
You must do.
What? How would that matter?
It was her friend.
How would that matter?
Before, and the last time she like an hour before.
I'm getting mixed. They're saying yes, do it.
It would have been 9 people. That's not an even number.
I think she's like doesn't.
Huh?
You work here?
What?
I was saying you probably sitting here because the other girl wasn't. Maybe, or do you like come here all the time?
Chat, you want to pull it up?
I'm here every Sunday.
Yeah.
Like you like come on the show,
Not like as a panelist every time.
or I was asking if it's.
Oh, she's asking if you're filling in the spot.
I mean,
Stephen
typically,
Anthony,
if
I'm
there's an
taking
open
on
spot,
religious cult with
then,
words. It takes time. Stephen Anthony, why don't you
Felicity,
call into my
Felicity
live
will
stream
take
tomorrow?
the spot. Otherwise, she's like
How about
sitting in the
that?
back.
Use your words tomorrow.
Yeah, we were
Call
down
in tomorrow.
We
do
had
my
a couple
live stream,
flakes today.
and see how it goes.
Then why are you pressing her?
Huh?
Then why are you pressing her friend?
What?
Then why are you pressing her friend?
I don't even understand your
if a
question.
couple if a couple people like fagged off.
Yeah,
like,
sure.
Why are you worried about her?
Well, so because she gave me the least amount of notice. So the other girls,
Stephen Anthony is definitely.
How many girls did you plan to have in total?
Something like 11 or 12
level
or something.
troll.
I overbook anticipating people are going to flake. But we're down.
There's no way
like,
he's not a
Felicity shouldn't be on the panel. It should be her friend Juliet, who's a scumbag.
Felicity. What do people call you?
The fuck?
my name,
what are you?
Felicity.
You take
I
on
know, but what do
regular
people call you?
Are you a
Like, do you
regular
have a
person,
nickname?
Stephen?
They call her Felicity. What the fuck?
Are you a regular?
I'm just asking
Stephen?
because people might.
you
You
a
think my
regular
fucking
buddy?
name is Madi? You think I walk around?
What are you talking
Oh, my birth certificate is Madi. No.
He's
but
got a
it's more
the-
easier
he's
for
got the
people to
Middle
say
East
Madi. That's why
disabled.
I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
He's got to be trolling.
That's why I'm asking if you have a nickname.
Very-
you know what I mean? 'Cause,
very
like,
bigly
if you, like,
behavior.
name
Made
is
for
the same thing.
1930
$30 TTS.
in the 40s.
Cool
That
it with
is
the anti-Semitic
gaslighting.
remarks.
Yo, Clayne, thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. We have more coming through.
Hasty George donated $30. I'm missing out on dating a future cat lady who will post weekly crying videos online about men not marrying her or staying in a long-term relationship with her. Pass, I have self-respect and dignity. Mellow_Nova donated
thank you, man.
$30. Chair 2, I see you stopped checking your hair. So what good comes from feminism? Happier families? Happier women? Why aren't you checking your hair except you want men to spurt to you?
Have you?
Your
You haven't been here the whole
donated
time.
$30.
You
Chair
still
1,
think
can you do us a favor and stop Jiu-jitsu in the
GVIRS
mic for
accident
us?
was an accident?
Thanks.
What do you
How
do?
does butterfly do women eat with those big bunnies pumped up like tile
Dude,
lips?
use full sentences,
Looks like a
Stephen.
monkey's bunnies on your face.
I do need to get my lips dissolved.
Word.
saying,
Okay.
dude?
We have some more coming through. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Randy. Might trigger twice. I don't know.
Randy donated $30. Clayne, you already conceded the turd by asking the speed of gravity when gravity is not a speed, but an acceleration. Now just agreeing. Money doesn't make you smart. Argue more, you already lost.
Yo, thank you, man.
Clayne donated $30.
Roast session.
We
Thank
need
you.
to clone
$30
Rachel
yes.
Wilson. Need more of her type on his
Rachel's
planet.
great.
Not these delusional meat sacks with nothing to offer.
Damn.
You didn't even spell delusional right.
Nice.
HD George donated $30. To Chair 2, you were going to come on the show with your friend, but now you do not talk to her anymore? I smell bullshit.
I can prove it. I mean, it's not like we don't talk anymore, but we haven't been talking.
Oh.
It's like we're going through some stuff. It's common. I mean, I think
Are you guys dating?
What do you mean dating?
Like, you guys
No,
going through some
ew.
shit?
What? She's literally just my friend, and
Chair
we're having
one is
friend
so
issues,
dumb.
and our
Look
whole
at her.
friend
But it
group.
was Thursday, so you reached out on Thursday about
She was
joining
like, I
on
just
the
need to
show.
fight somebody.
And then, so in
How
the
much longer
Thursday,
does this
Friday,
go? I don't
Saturday,
know,
in
and
like
Slay by
a
Truth,
3-day
but-
period,
It was
your
before that
thinking
too. We
of
were already
opening my
having
gun
problems.
safe.
We were
friendship
having
collapsed.
we were having problems since like since last weekend. Actually, we were having problems since
You know, I
last
thought my
weekend.
little Ruger was useless.
Well,
but I'm
honestly, it's
starting
probably
to
good that you
starting
and
to
your friend
think
are having
maybe
problems
otherwise.
because your friend's a scumbag. So, yeah, just saying, major scumbag. So it's probably good. Like
everyone's
honestly,
done.
fuck
Since
her.
last
But tell us what's going on. I'm gonna side with you.
Oh God.
Spill the
Oh
tea.
no.
Spill the tea. I'll side with
She's
you
so
on your
sensitive.
beef
She's
with Juliet.
really sensitive.
Fucking Juliet.
No.
Say, what did she do? She fucked your boyfriend?
Oh God, no.
What'd she
She
do?
wouldn't do something like that.
She stole
Fight
your
chair one.
Adderall? Did she steal your Adderall? I'm not pressing her. I'm pressing Juliet.
No, I do not do any substances. I don't do any substances. of any kind.
Budweiser.
She stole a gig. She fucking stole a gig, didn't she?
No.
This is a Budweiser
No, she's not
moment.
bad. She's not a bad person. She just has.
no.
She deals with issues like
No.
she actually has autism, guys. So she actually deals with like that kind of stuff and like ADHD and all kinds of things that I just can't handle all the time. So she takes
I
things
have
differently.
autism, and I still show up
That's
to
yes,
appointments.
yeah, exactly. So there's things that
I'm
maybe,
a man of my word. Like if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it.
right, same. So I
same.
show up too. What do you mean?
Well, not for
I
you.
showed
but
up.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
you know.
I also, when I say
From
something,
flicks.
I do it. So
The show's totally derailed.
That's
W's in the
something we
chat for
also have a
Carly.
problem.
W's
Okay.
in the chat for Carly. You know what? I'll give Carly credit because her friend bailed, and she still came. You're a gangster.
Oh, thank you.
You're a G. You're a real
This
G.
torture is
Okay, all right,
scientific and
I'm
progressive.
gonna move off of that. Oh wait, you know what? We got more chats.
And I didn't even know if she. Sorry, I just want to say one thing. I was
Call
still
her
gonna
from
come too because since we were not talking, I was fully ready for her to just magically
We
appear.
are at
here,
11
too.
of
I was
20.
Like,
Please,
I don't know.
please
It worked
pay for
out.
my
you were
torment, please.
not in the loop.
Please.
So we have
11. We got 9 more.
HD George donated
9
$30. To Chair 2, your friend bailing out at the last minute for the show is an entitled scumbag.
Thank you,
Anyone who does that is an entitled scumbag.
Appreciate it. Stop doing that, please. Sorry, my bad. Damn, bro, this is like this is a feral panel, bro. Y'all feral tonight.
Base Thor donated $30.
7
Chair
hours.
304, y'all are the typical Arizona ghetto Phoenix 304s.
What do we do to deserve
Copy
this?
and paste
I'm not
of the
sure,
same
dude.
modern chick.
not sure.
OnlyFans mindset. Boss babe delusion. High body count. Zero accountability.
What's your guys' body count? Say it on 3. 1, 2, 3, 1,000.
Wait, hold on. Speaking of body count, do you guys think body count matters?
yes.
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 Samantha, you said men are insecure if they care about body count. Just going around the table, what's everybody's body count? Starting with Felicity.
2.
Let's go to you.
What happened?
I said it.
What is it?
1 million.
No, what?
Just
Come on, for
kidding. No.
realsies.
I think maybe like honestly, probably like 60.
Huh? Wait, what?
Come on.
Oh, what is that? No, that's cool. I'm not judging.
That means like 100.
I'm not judging, but you said 60. I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
I heard it. Okay.
60.
I respect. I thank you for sharing. 60 though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
It's over 9. How come when I said 1,000, I was wrong?
Ruby liked that one.
She didn't hear her laugh.
What is it?
I don't know.
Why are we getting wipes out?
You got everybody who's taking their makeup off. We do a segment called makeup removal. Body count.
Like 100.
Over 100. Okay. What about you, Carly?
This is crazy.
Is that real?
Wait, what's yours?
Can I have like my face wash? I got like.
Just take your makeup off, everybody.
Sorry,
I'm gonna make this take your makeup off. What do you
Well,
mean?
I'm not gonna force you guys to do it, but just do it to be good sports. Body count.
Sorry, brother.
But don't complain about the show being long when you guys can't just answer the questions. Holy shit.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about 6.
Okay.
6.
Low, I can count on one hand, and I still have fingers left. But out of respect for my future husband, I'm not gonna talk about sexual
Good woman.
specifics with another man.
Good woman.
0.
Body count?
I can't disclose it because I have my fans paying for this information.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy.
It's
Real
really
piece
low.
shit.
What
I
a
just
piece
made
of
a number.
garbage this lady
Business.
is.
You see, that's 100%. I love a
Don't be
bitch who don't say nothing. You see what I'm
garbage.
saying?
I actually
You
just
see what
had
I'm
a
saying?
20 minutes
Here, I'll-
video I made for my.
I just made a number up because you asked me to talk.
Oh,
It
so it's
don't matter.
higher.
No, it was just I'm just making shit up.
So it's like 100.
Bro, this
No.
isn't real. It's the internet.
This isn't real.
No, it's the internet.
Ruby,
I decline to answer. Sorry.
do you want to do a range?
A what?
Like you don't have to say the actual number, but like a range, is it 10 to 20 or something like that?
She said like 1 to 3.
You want to do a range?
I don't.
Felicity, you already did it, right? Okay. Well, good talk. Here we got some more.
Plain
Where'd you
donated
get these
$30.
from? They look like they're gonna
Brandy,
fucking hurt your
speed
skin,
describes acceleration, does it not? Think you're getting caught up on the wrong issue. True, money does not denote intelligence. Good job on chair 1 for catching the misspelling. Justin Martins donated $30. Brian, when's Jimbob coming in person to fight chair 1? Should be a good match up.
Yo.
I would first
Dude.
of all, respectfully, I would demolish him.
What the fuck?
Well, if we were playing by the rules of jiu-jitsu, but I would just like literally, I would just kill you.
No, whatever rules. Like it could be MMA for you. You can come
No,
to
no,
my
no,
gym.
not MMA. Reality, just reality.
Do it.
No
Yeah, whatever
rules. No rules. No rules.
Just come to the waiver. You can do whatever you want, but I'll do what I want.
No, there's no rules though.
She's a purple belt. She's a purple belt.
Like just do whatever you want. Like I don't care if you punch, but you can come through and sign a waiver, and I'll whatever rules I'll.
Wait,
handle
you
it.
actually want to roll with her, Jimbob?
So you're willing to die?
You would not kill me.
Well, that's what you're saying. But are you willing to die?
That's the insane thing. You should be more worried about me than I should be worried.
I
about
understand you're talking, but are you willing to die if you fight me?
you. You're silly. I'm
Wait,
a
what?
professional, and you don't do jiu-jitsu.
I know, but we're not doing jujitsu.
Oh, wait, you guys want to do a street fight?
I'm jiu-jitsu to you.
You give MMA.
Wait, is this
You
the street
give
fight or
MMA.
what is this?
All,
I thought you guys
no
were-
rules. No rules.
You can bring a gun?
Well, there's no rules.
Why you bring
Well,
up
okay,
a
all
gun
right.
fight?
You said you can punch and stuff. Like that's fine. I'm not gonna punch you. I'm just gonna choke you out.
What the hell?
That's what they do. That's what they teach you.
That's
You want to know
crazy.
something? My son, I have my son in jujitsu. That's what they teach you. They literally, it's real shit. Yo, me, I'm all just no. I have my son in jujitsu.
Yeah.
It's real shit.
He's like, no rules. I'm like, okay,
Like,
even if you punch
that's
me, I
what
would
it's
still
like.
choke you
It's
out.
literally
Nick
like they
Brown
literally
donated
teach you
$30.
like for real.
I looked up
Yeah.
the definition of mid and edited your busted picture.
I'm not into
Chair
dumb
3
shit, and I
looks like
second
the
that
atoll
one.
of Chair 4's enchiladas
Damn,
and Chair 4 looks like Tame
Damn.
Cardi B.
What a hater,
what is
bro.
it?
Fucking hater, dude.
Josh donated $30. Kinda funny how Pink Lady Chick would rather be with a bear in a forest than a man, but also desires to be in dark, hot, sweaty nightclubs filled with random men all
You know,
around her.
this is an interesting
Makes no
point,
sense.
Josh. This is an interesting point, Josh.
Next
They're
one.
like, oh,
I'm
I
literally,
would
going to
rather,
start a
I
career
would
of
rather
fighting women
a
like
bear,
Andy
but
Kaufman.
Y'all will have like a one-night stand with a random dude.
With
I
the
don't, I
bear,
do not do
literally
one night
with the bear.
stands.
Oh, did everybody take? You guys not gonna do the makeup thing?
I don't
mean,
have
you're not
one
really
night
wearing
stands.
it, right?
Me neither.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
If I pay you $2 each,
$2.
you do take the makeup off.
The
$2 bill.
makeup's- You know how much makeup's worth?
He said $2.
I got $2 bills here.
Oh, that's
You
so
see?
hot.
Are
You know how
those
much this
worth
is worth?
anything?
That's hot.
You know how much this is worth?
Next question.
$2. Are they the good ones? Let me see that little number. Sometimes they're worth way more.
They don't get that. Here, I got to read some super chats. Okay, we have David. Thank you for the super flaky people are the worst, 100%. Good to see you in the chat, David. 10% of women are punctual. They're the truth never doubt. We have John Veliquette in the Bible. It is the fool who hates correction. We all have plenty to be ashamed of. This shame and conviction of spirit should cause us to change. And Jesus Christ is the exemplar and Lord. John, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Good to see you. All right, $30 TTS. I think we're almost done with all the pre-show notes.
Oh my God.
Hopefully going to get this wrapped up within the next 10 minutes or so. Let's see. We were talking about your notes. You guys were having a back and forth.
Do you guys think that chick has ever been punched right in her little jaw?
It or just move it along?
Back and forth what?
Jimbob, you were having a back and forth
Billy
with
Bob
Carly.
With the white girl.
James.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want to continue that or just?
Oh no. I just want to ask you one thing, Chair One. Have you ever been punched in your little chin?
Yes.
What'd she say?
By a
I'll
man?
be fine in my chin. Yes.
By a man who punched you full force in the little chin.
Yes.
That happened to you?
Yes.
A little chin.
And did you get knocked out?
No.
God,
I can take a
this guy-
punch,
okay.
and even if you punch me, I would get up and jiu-jitsu you. I would choke you out. I can take a punch. I'm a professional athlete, and I would win that match, no matter what you're doing to me.
Okay.
Are we actually gonna do this? I'll hope. You know.
Have you went to an MMA gym? Have you went to a jiu-jitsu gym?
Yeah,
Have you ever?
Yeah.
My little chin.
Real professional.
Your little chin.
I mean, you have a little chin.
It's different, honestly. So so my son, he's been in jiu-jitsu 2 years. She's been in it her whole life. It's very different.
Almost 4 years.
Yeah,
That's what. So if you know anyone, but in general, if you know, it's very
I used to.
it's very real. It's very real. They take it very serious.
No, it's
very
different than
real because
jiu-jitsu,
you
but I
train
know what
because you're putting your whole body into it. MMA fighters who literally are in like UFC and whatnot.
I don't even know what you're talking. What are you talking about? What are you talking? What are you talking about? Okay.
Jiu-jitsu, brother.
All right. We have Pat Pasty. Here we go.
HD George donated $30. Chair 1, you would be demolished by a man with no rules and fist to bone. Stop with your delusion. You might as well say that you could take on a wild bear.
You guys should watch her YouTube. and
Watch her
her
YouTube.
highlights.
I'm a professional athlete, and Jimbob can come to 10th Planet.
Wait, how tall are you?
I'm 5'4.5".
Wait, plug your YouTube.
Yeah, Taylor and More on YouTube. I'm a professional jiu-jitsu athlete, and he can come to my gym
Where did this
and sign the waiver.
animosity all of a sudden
You're
come
5'4", and how much do you weigh? You're 5'4".
Jiu-jitsu
How much do you
don't want to
weigh?
listen, but it's a jiu-jitsu MMA thing because they're literally professionally
Shut
trained to
up,
whoop
lady.
your ass.
Lady.
No,
Listen,
brother.
avocado lady. Just chill for a
That's why
second.
she knows. That's
So
what
you're-
like you guys are getting it. She knows.
You're
That's why she's
5'4",
like, come on,
and you're
let's do it,
130,
because-
right?
I'm 135.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
5'4.5".
And then what was the size and the weight of the man who punched you in the little chin that you have?
I've literally had jiu-jitsu. I had a jiu-jitsu match against a trans athlete who's over 200 pounds, and I won that match.
You beat
I've
a
done the
tranny.
Yes.
Okay, so
It was on
who's
Fox.
who's the man who punched you in the face? You said. I didn't say your jujitsu competition. You said you were punched in the face in your little chinny chin by a man. I asked you how much did that man weigh?
About 180.
And when did this
I've
happen?
Quite a few. I've done MMA sparring.
Sparring? Oh, sparring. Oh, the sparring. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Now I understand where your delusion comes from. It's just
No.
sparring, right?
I would love for the whatever podcast
Sparring?
to host. No, come to the gym. Come to the gym. You can punch me all you want. Promise. I won't cry. If you win, that's fine. Come to the gym.
Punch you with
You
what?
can punch. I will punch you.
With
yeah,
a-
you can punch me in the face.
with a
and
glove?
I will double leg you, clear onto the mat,
Wait, with a
and
glove?
win that match.
With a glove?
He wins.
You
Donations go
it
to
can
her.
be- it can be however you want it. However you
Wait,
want it.
with
I will
gloves?
double leg you
Okay,
to
no
the mat.
gloves? No gloves.
Or,
No
or I will
gloves?
guillotine you. Yeah, however you want to do it.
So no gloves.
However you want.
So you'll take a full punch from a grown man on the chin.
Yes. We will shake hands and then we will go at it,
She won.
and I will get up and you will be on the ground unconscious.
She did not come to play.
Very confident. I would be intimidated. Yeah.
She's confident,
You guys
Jimbob.
You can. That's fine, but I don't think you're gonna land it.
She's very confident.
That's the thing.
You don't have to even show up to the.
I've had.
She'll catch you on the
won
street.
multiple absolute matches about people who are
Here's what
over
I'll do.
200 pounds.
Have you ever been knocked out cold?
What the fuck, bro? What?
You can try it.
No,
can try-
have you? I didn't ask if I could try it. I asked you, have you ever been knocked out cold? Little,
I don't
hey,
talk anymore. I
little
want to come to the
chin,
gym.
little chin. Here.
Come to the gym. I don't want to talk
Listen,
about it.
Tiny
Come to the
Timmy.
gym.
What the fuck?
Tiny
I don't want to talk about it.
Tiny Chinny. Tiny Chinny.
You
I asked you a simple question. Have you ever been knocked out cold?
You sound like the Cubans up the club. VIP. We go to VIP.
I was smashed.
We go to VIP. You come. We sign waiver.
What does Khabib say?
Have you? It's such a simple question. It's such a simple question. Have you ever been knocked out cold?
Have you ever been choked out?
You can't answer. Yes, I have been. I have been. Yes, I have been. So see how easy I answer that question? See how?
It can happen again.
Why can't you answer the question? I answer the question.
Come to the gym and it will happen again.
Okay, guys, hold on.
So she can't answer the question.
Here. We can talk behind the scenes, and if you guys want to get it arranged, we'll do it. But just for the sake of time, I'm gonna move it on. But
At Taylor and More, YouTube,
follow her on
Jiu-jitsu.
YouTube.
Watch my highlights.
His mother donated $30. Ladies, please help my son Brian. He won't pay for dates, refuses girl to my body counts.
Man,
He
you
makes
broke
women
motherfucker.
bone to
I thought
him.
you had it
Plus,
all.
he never calls me and Mother's Day is
dare you.
coming soon.
I'm working on the gift. I'm already working on the gift.
How are you gonna take care of my
Steve
friend?
donated $30. The deluded confidence of women who do martial arts is honestly pretty exhausting.
I'm not just a woman who randomly trains. I'm a full-time professional athlete, so it's a little bit different. I don't do anything else other than train.
Read what you so donated $30.
Thank you.
I just want to know if
arrogance will
she's
be
ever
her
been
downfall.
punched in the face.
Even if an average size athletic male punched her with all his strength in the face, he would break her face. Men are soft on her in the gym for this reason. Gracie
Gracie, thank you.
was donated $30. You were the best, but you were the worst. As sick as it sounds, I loved you first. I was a joyful, it is what it is. A habit to kick, the age-old curse. I tend to laugh whenever I'm sad. I
Tell her to meet me at Planet
But thank you,
Fitness is
David.
hilarious,
Brady
dude.
Harvey, bruh, I'm a 3-stripe white belt and don't get subbed by the female brown belts. Well, I did hear something like so an untrained guy is gonna get smashed by like a girl who's like maybe purple belt and up, maybe blue belt and up, but like a guy who's a blue belt is gonna smash even female black belts.
Depends on the size, but for sure.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a bit off, but that's what I've heard. We have emotional damage here, but Brady, thank you for the $50.
Damage, fucking bitch.
Chair 4 seems to know so much about jiu-jitsu. She talks about going to a gym, but her body looks like she ate a gym.
Bro,
What the fuck? Chair 4 has no business talking about physical activity other than opening her mouth for D or food. That's crazy emotional
Those
damage.
are my two favorite things.
That's crazy. Thank you for the super chat, though. Thank you for the super chat, guys. Appreciate it. Okay.
I thought you said you were gonna make it.
$30
even
TTS. Guys, $30 TTS. Okay, let's see. Damn, y'all are crazy. Hold on. Sign these nuts. This is crazy.
Find these nuts donated $30. These 304s are delusional as fuck. Y'all ain't doing shit and would get knocked the fuck out.
What?
You know
I only
you
get
would
knocked
get
out.
your asses beat. Stop the damn cap.
Who are you
Get the
talking
fuck out
to?
of here.
Learn how to
Check
spell.
out the
What is
highlights, please.
PH?
Tasty George donated $30. Chair 1, I checked your videos.
My
You
shoulders
would get
make me
demolished by
impervious to so
man
many
with no
holds.
rules
That's for
and
sure.
fist to
Well, they
punch.
think like grappling
Those
and like
guys were taking
jujitsu
it
is
easy on
fighting.
you, and it
Like
shows in the
yes, if you get
videos.
people in those
Stop the
positions, but not if you
What
get punched
guys
in the
my videos
face.
are you talking about? I have my jujitsu highlights
Little
against women
little
and
chin
in
bruising
my,
fund.
and I had it. I won a match against a 200 pounds trans individual.
She said it was on
I wasn't
film.
even looking
Yeah, okay. That's right.
where I was.
Stop.
I'll just donated $30. Hyenas in chair 3 and 4. Constant hyena laughing is extremely frustrating. Pure audio torture. Both here to
Fuck you.
which they flamed. Salute to Brian and Jim. Wink wink at Felicity. How do I
Felicity.
take my eyes off you?
Who?
Felicity.
I spelled it wrong, I think.
Yeah.
What's that?
All right. By the way, Quentin, we're probably going to get this wrapped up soon, but if you want, we'll do for you, Quentin.
She's
hard stop at
deflating now.
12:30 if you need to get out.
She's
of here, just
realizing
FYI
stuff
for you,
now,
Quentin, if you
Dom.
need to. I know you might have stuff going on. So that's like 10 minutes. Let's see. I think. Oh,
If I
final
buttered
notes here
myself up.
for our homegirl,
6 more chats to reach my goal.
Carly.
Wow. I knew you were gonna. I was like waiting for the C to come out.
Carly, you write Guys really just want to F these days and will love bomb you so hard to get it. It's crazy how far they'll actually go. But sleep with them or don't, that's all the same outcome, based off of my experience and others. Can any guy out there wait till marriage? Are you waiting till marriage?
If the right guy came along and wanted to do it too.
Oh, if he wanted to wait till marriage.
Yeah, yeah.
But you would also hit on the first date. Like Jake Gyllenhaal? Jake Gyllenhaal's like trying to smash. Boom.
I said earlier I don't do one night stands.
Okay, on the second date, Jake Gyllenhaal's trying to smash. You're smashing, bruv. Ruby's smashing. You see how Jake was she's smashing.
Oh, she's celibate. Ruby?
To me, it's not about sex in the relationship. That's not, or dating isn't about that. I don't know what you're saying.
That's not what I was asking. I was just,
you're trying to see if I would hit it. No, that's not the point.
Wait, so Jake Gyllenhaal tries to hit on the second date, but you know, if you don't smash, he's gone forever. You don't smash?
That shouldn't be the reason to stay. So no.
So
the word is no.
10 for you, wants to smash, you just let it go. But you're not a virgin. I mean, I don't know. You said your body count's like what, 10 or something, or 6?
Is he pursuing a relationship with me?
Sure.
Chair one is still dreaming of the fight that she just had.
Does it mean we're going to get into a
head.
relationship? Have we already talked about it? Like I usually
a relationship,
but I don't even like to date. Like I don't like to.
She's mad that I called her little chin
before we're in a relationship.
She doesn't do hypotheticals, remember?
Oh yeah.
Carnal knowledge. She doesn't like to smash. We'll say
I mean, look at that little
knowledge.
chin though.
I don't like to have.
I mean,
I don't like to have sex while we're dating.
That little jaw.
I want to like be in a relationship first.
I mean, that would shatter.
That's ideal to be in a relationship.
Right. But why can any guy out there wait till marriage?
I mean, look at that.
Would you have waited till marriage?
Look at that
if
little
you wouldn't
tiny
have
jaw.
got it going?
Yeah.
It's all over the place. You said when a guy asks you what you bring to the table, instead of wanting to provide, maybe he should just date a man.
Mean, so look at this, like her jaw looks like Cinderella's glass
if he wants
slipper.
me to provide, then maybe he should date a provider. Like a man.
Did I block FE? No.
So if a guy asks a woman what they bring to the table,
she keeps looking at her chin in the monitor.
When men ask what women bring to the table, they're not talking about money. They're not talking about resources or finance.
She's so mad. Look at her.
Sometimes they are, because I got asked, would you treat me by a guy? Like, oh, were you going to treat me? Are you going to take
Dude,
me
I would
out?
fucking headbutt her right in her
That's what it
her
was a
glass
reference
face.
to. He's a male
Just
model.
like a,
okay.
Just like an insane
At a
headbutting
fashion show, that's
technique.
where I met him.
Aim low.
But what do women bring to the table?
We talked about it earlier. Emotional support. Yeah.
Emotional
next to
support.
Yeah,
that.
but don't men bring emotional support too?
In a way, they
let me
bring
ask
like,
this. Let me ask this.
Emotional support.
The thing that men bring that women don't bring is protecting, and providing.
She's so mad.
Right? Like those are the things you would, and maybe like leadership.
Look
Whatever.
at her. Look at her, dude.
So
look at her.
What are the things that women
She's so mad.
uniquely bring to the table?
This is so funny.
That men don't or can't.
JB has been watching
portal of
PWF
life.
for flirting. I've been watching his videos.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
don't want to have children. Yeah, that's but. The portal
But,
of
so
life.
what do women uniquely bring in the same way that men are providers, protectors, leaders?
Caregivers, nurturers, we do a lot in.
I'm already in
terms
her
of
head,
being
the
there
battle is
for the
won, that's
man.
funny.
Like they say,
She's so
behind
mad.
every
An example.
behind every great man, there's a
Sure.
good woman.
Give me an example of what it means to. Give me an example of caregiving
she's
or
trying
nurturing.
to. I think she's sizing me up.
Well, if like you said, the
Is she
man's
sizing me
providing
up?
and
Look at
taking
her.
care of the woman, she's gonna be at home
chair
cooking,
one.
cleaning.
There she is.
We already
See, I
talked
knew
about
she was
it.
sizing me up.
And he's
That's so
out here
funny.
on
I
his
can
own
tell
button.
it. Oh my god, she was
So
she's
cooking
like,
and
can I
cleaning,
take
okay,
him?
you'll do that.
Wait, can I take him?
Yeah, I mean cooking, cleaning, but you're like someone he can talk to
That's
emotionally
fucking-
in the
that's really
relationship,
funny.
and
But that
be-
would go the other way
you
too.
can add a lot of
That's
different
really funny.
aspects.
I
Like
knew
women
it.
and men think different, so
I
he can
knew
use
it.
like that
Oh, look at those
to his
little
advantage
arms.
too.
What is that?
Oh, she got a
What is
vein
that?
popping.
What is that?
The mic's kind of blocking it, but
I'm sorry, ma'am. You didn't give me You didn't, ma'am. You didn't give me chopsticks at my table. Can I have some chopsticks? Oh, there they are.
oh, okay. All right, I think that's pretty much it for all the notes. Let me just double check here, make sure we got through everything. Yeah, I think we got through pretty much everything we did.
She's like, I need to fight. I need to fight
Is
now.
Juliet an escort?
What?
Those little tiny arms. I thought I had tiny arms.
No.
Look at her. She's still going. She can't help it. She's
Oh
still
no. Okay.
fucking
Never
going.
mind.
She's still going.
Man, that would have been
That's
good. She
so
wanted to talk
funny.
about the patriarchy. That would have been good. Okay, so we did Ruby. Okay, yeah, we did. Were there any other reacts,
PWF
Quentin,
necking?
that we were
Yeah,
supposed to pull
totally.
up? Or I think we got through everything, right? Sweet. Wait. Okay. So we have this chat, guys. Final call, guys. It's gonna be a final call on the TTS, and we're wrapping.
She totally wants me. Yeah,
Final
in the
call.
ring.
There's no doubt that you can win jiu-jitsu matches because there are rules. However, in real fights with no rules, you would get
Final call,
hurt or
boys.
worse.
Final call. Final call. The TTS. If anybody wants to get the last one in. Any final thoughts from any of the panelists before I wrap this up?
Yeah, I wanted to know if you've ever been bitten in the larynx.
What?
What? Wow.
I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. Enough for you to ask me if I've ever been bitten in the larynx.
Yeah, have you ever been bitten in the larynx?
No, you can't bite. You can't bite. If we're gonna have a match, that's the rule. I don't care if you punch me because I don't even think you're gonna land.
That's my
I think I would
move.
just double-
My move is
but-
biting.
No biting allowed. I am gonna set that rule. You can't bite me. You can show up to the gym, but if you bite me, then I'm gonna have to break your arm if you bite me.
Shit.
So if you bite me, I will break your arm, and those are my rules.
Why? My arm didn't do anything.
I will break your arm if you've bitten me.
But not if I bite your arm. Off.
What? I'll definitely break it if you bite me.
I'll bite all your
okay.
fingers off.
Okay.
Any final thoughts from any of the other panelists? Speak now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold up. Show us the damage on the. Hold it up. Hold it up. God damn.
Felt a bit oily.
Oh.
Oh, you took it. Well. She almost got me.
That's funny.
He's all wow.
Almost got me.
Cardi be gone.
Oh shit.
All right. If there's any others that are coming through, I'll let them come through, but I'll kind of get through the outro here. Okay, so I'd like to end the show by saying if we can't use this as a moment, as an opportunity to give a call to action to you, and to you. Would you guys consider stopping sex work entirely tonight?
No, why?
Okay, I tried.
tonight
That's it.
for
No,
what?
that's it. I tried. Okay, that's all the effort I'm putting into that. So, okay, we did body count, we did grading, we did makeup.
We talked about my
Guys,
Instagram.
also, I just want to
moment.
remind you, I get the most beautiful women
Dude,
on
I
my
just
show.
figured
we had a
out
10, a
my
9
voice
point
input
something,
volume.
a 12 or 15.
Total fail, JB.
Shut the
We have.
I just figured out my input volume.
argue. You know what? I'm not playing none of this
Unbelievable.
fake shit.
What
Talking
a
about
loser I
no, I'm a fake ass. Earlier, what did he say?
What a loser.
First of all, none of you are tens.
I just figured out my input volume.
Yeah, he's not
Tens don't exist.
I know, but
Look,
We can't be tens.
I'm just
Tens
saying,
don't exist.
I get the most
him.
beautiful women on the panel. Like I should start a modeling agency with the amount of beautiful women that are just coming through my studio.
I am a
week
model.
after week. Like, thank you for being just like I feel the aura from all of you. You got the aura.
I literally am a model.
What's that?
You left a comment on my post.
Yeah, I'm a
not talking
model
about you.
too.
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
you're a model. I'm a model.
You said that.
See how
no,
easy that
earlier
is?
you
I'm
said
a
none
model
of us
too.
are tens.
Yeah, he's
That
being
was so
sarcastic.
mean.
He's being sarcastic right now. He still means it.
Himself a
He
five.
still means it.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
They,
I think he called himself a 4.
they don't
No,
understand.
I said
the
five.
rating.
Oh, okay.
but it's okay.
I think they do.
I might be a 4 today. I feel like I'm a little,
He's all the most
chubbier today than
beautiful,
normal.
glorious,
I'm a little bloated.
virgin,
You.
holy looking women.
Wait, so what?
Nothing. I was just saying you're evil because you're hating, but
But it's not hating, bro. It's not
What is
hating.
it? What is it? What is it?
It's not hating.
You're being
to be-
honest right now?
He's guiding
need
you. He's guiding you.
Please, guys.
It's my guiding. I'm guiding you with the crystals and the Taurus.
What
Jupiter
is
What's with this?
Yeah, I knocked one
It's
over.
energy. It's to make sure the energy's legit.
You believe in that?
Not really. It's
Yeah, the feng shui. I know you didn't
Just-
come across as this.
I'm not a crystal.
how much did you pay for each one? Like 25?
Brian, are you a Taurus?
Where'd you get them? $10.
I don't know. So let me wrap the show. Come on, guys. Let me
Yeah,
wrap
we're
the
ready.
show.
Oh, now.
Yeah.
Wait, shit. What was the thing? Sorry, guys. What was the thing?
It's 12:30.
Oh my God, it's 12:30.
Hard
My name is
cut.
Mac,
12:30.
and I go out to the bars and clubs, and
I don't go to bars.
It's past my bedtime.
She's
Okay,
18.
I go to college parties and I drink White Claws. Okay.
I don't drink.
White Claws are good.
She doesn't drink.
I don't drink. On
Doesn't
everything, I
drink.
don't drink.
I believe that she doesn't drink.
Like White Claws taste like TV static.
My name is Mac. Okay, so anyways, wait, what the damn? What was the thing?
Are you really autistic?
Yes, I had. You haven't detected.
I just didn't want to be rude.
I think
You
I am
haven't
too.
detected the levels of autism here.
I think that's why I trained jiu-jitsu.
Wait, what?
I think that I was making a joke that I think that.
Oh, that's why you do jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, I was just
because you
making
have autism.
I don't know.
But you don't actually think.
I think
Wow,
that.
Jimbob threatening you there with this.
It really hurts. Sorry, Jimbob.
What? No, this is a black power fist. Sorry.
No, no, tell your wife I'm sorry too.
Donated $30. Hearing Chair 1 claiming to beat a man in a no rules fight is like hearing a man saying that he could take on a wild bear.
Jimbob though.
Oh, what is a woman? That's what I wanted to ask.
What is a woman?
What is a woman?
Somebody with XX chromosomes who is born a woman who identifies as a woman
Thanks.
right now.
Oh, you're Sicilian. You understand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna piggyback off of that.
If you were born at birth a woman, if you're born a female at birth, you're a woman.
Okay.
A woman?
Yeah.
Someone, oh, what is a woman?
Yeah.
Someone with ass and tits and pussy.
But earlier, weren't you like?
I never said none of that.
Okay.
That was the medical. Yeah, it's pretty clear though.
Quick. Oh my God! Answer the question. Holy shit!
Bad bitches. I don't know.
I need to get Quentin some In-N-Out burger. Come on.
Bitches.
Tarantino.
She
Go ahead.
coincidentally answered better than anybody.
What is a woman?
What Taylor said.
No, what you said.
Okay, biologically a woman. I don't know. You
Oh,
identify
okay.
as a woman.
Based. Wait. Identifies as a woman? A woman?
She at birth, yes, at birth.
Into the mic.
Ruby.
Okay, go ahead. Ruby. Go ahead, Ruby.
A person who is born with XX chromosomes.
All right, there it is, folks. There it is. That's what a woman is. Good job.
Love
Good
cat.
job. I'm
Yeah,
so
you went
proud
to
of
sleep
all
and
of
you're
you.
still going.
So
Yeah, how do you think
Gigi,
we feel?
Well played.
to the panel. Last call.
hey,
hit the like button, please.
Hey, XO
on your
Cat, why don't
way
you help
out.
me get
You
me
could have been
to my
anywhere in
20,
the world, but you were here with
so
me.
I've earned the evening to go to
I
sleep.
appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. I want to give a big shout out to my boy back there, Quentin, on the ones and twos. W's in the chat for Quentin, guys. We will be live again Sunday or wait, are we doing a debate? Oh, we might be doing a debate. I think that's on Saturday. Wait.
Saturday.
Yeah, I think we're doing a debate on Saturday. Wait. I think Saturday, but anyways, Dating Talk will be back Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Thank you guys so much. Any girls who want to be on the show, you can DM out whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. 07's in the chat. Let me just double check. Oh, sorry, 2 more chats came through. Gonna let these through, guys. Scoot them over.
Jazz23 donated $50. Share 1. WNBA players are pro athletes too, but have no chance against street players. Share 5. Deporting prostitutes like you is real creativity.
What the hell?
She literally wants to do a weigh-in.
Rhythm falls. Justin Martins donated $30. I'm so happy right now. You gotta make this fight happen, Brian. Consider it payback for making us listen to these delusional harpies week after week.
I'm waiting.
We'll do. Okay, so let me just double check, make sure we're all good on everything. I think everything looks good.
I can't
we're
help
good
it.
to go.
Slave my truth. It's making me
And
good.
that was final thoughts
Literally
from
making
everybody.
me
Just want to double check.
This was fun.
Was
Can you set up the match as my final thoughts?
Yeah, I'll fight any of you bitches.
You don't have to do anything, Quentin. I'll just you're fine. Okay. No, you're all good.
Okay,
All good.
thank you.
So okay, guys. Wait, sorry. Let me just double check. No, we're good. Okay. 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. I hope you guys have a good night. And we will see you guys, I believe, Saturday for debate, Sunday for the next dating talk. Good night, guys. All right, we're out. Good show.
Right, my lens.
It's
I keep thinking you guys take your cups and soup.
perfect. Thank you, Quentin.
I'll grab your.
Well. Look what we have here. I mean, that was pretty fun at the end, at least. That's for sure. Let me get out of here, and let me just chill with you guys for a second. What do we got here? All right. Activate. All righty. Well, that was fun. We reached our member goal. We reached the other goal too. Thought it was okay. I mean, not the best panel, at least, but still fun at the end. You made a new stalker today, dude. Just the challenge of someone fighting her she was all like scoped in, dude. I can't, am I confident that if I did get a punch in her chin, it'd be over? Yeah. Would I be a little potentially just the fear of loss intimidated? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, think of it, guys in the chat. I mean, what if you lost? What if you lost? I would make it funny. Even if I got choked out, I'd still make it funny. I'd still be the hero. That's for sure. But I'm crazy. Like, I have 3 older brothers. Like, I'm nuts. Like, I'll risk it all. I don't have any care if I'm fighting. There's no care. There's no rules. I don't care. I don't care. Tiny Chin versus Jack Bob. I mean, it's worth working out for if it happens. It's a lose-lose. Yeah, you win, you lose. You crack her face open, you're a loser. You lose, you lose. She's quick and scrappy. Yeah. But I mean, it is kind of a statement, though, isn't it? Isn't that kind of a statement? I didn't know he was going to tell me to play a song out of nowhere. I was a little intoxicated, so I think I failed that a little bit. Didn't have a song ready. So, whatever. Can do better next time. Kick her in the clam. Yeah, you can always kick her in the clam. You know what I mean? Or in the clam. Right in the clam. It was funny. I mean, it would be entertaining, yeah. He's training the art of Jimbob. Well, people think like jiu-jitsu, yes, it's skillful and yeah, there's technique there or whatever, but it's not the end all. Like if you get caught, or overpowered, all of your moves don't work out if you get overpowered. So I'd kick right in the clam, yeah. Also, that hair, I would just like flip her with her, like, you know what I mean? Just what will that debate be? Well, I'm gonna have to verify. I don't know why Brian is all. I think we have a debate. Like, I bought my plane ticket, so we better have a debate. It's against a male feminist. So throughout the week, I'll do prep work on it. Some Oliver guy, you know the streamline of like the streamline of what do you call it, Jubilee and all that shit. What happens is people get run through that, and then they become like the character of that, and they're like, as seen on Jubilee, and they do that whole thing. It's a young guy who's a male feminist who basically is running with that identity. So Jimbob is kinder in person, so personally I prefer remote. That's true. I am kinder in person. I hit my frustration limit on screen faster. You've seen on panels, but these people are saying some dumbass shit. And that's a challenge. You gotta be fun. I gotta be fun somewhat nice, but brutal, but nice and fun. It's a tough dance. The song was just fine for an ad lib given the material. Well, I was gonna play my like feminist song, but that's too informative. It's way too informative. But I'm glad Brian even went with it. You know, that's out of his zone. Ill male feminist. Yeah, it's gonna be funny, Rachel. I'm gonna be studying his little clips this week. So that'll be good. So chair 2 is the worst. Which one was that? The pink one? Yeah, the first chair understood the problem, the feminist view. She understood the force doctrine completely. Did you see how well she gave that back to me? I was amazed. That was the first time you say that to someone who's resistant to it even, and they say it back exactly. The rest were just too toasted. Like not even worth, like at the point where it's not even worth engaging, which is hard because you're on a panel with them. So chair 2 is a mess, total mess. They're all just such a mess. It's just like, it honestly ends up being more sad than anything. But, there's a couple of good moments in there. Thought I had a couple short diatribes that were effective. Some were not effective. Some I was meandering. Some I was rambling. There's definitely a correlation between the amount of beers and the decrease in coherency of my statements. Wonder what that is. You're definitely better at keeping your cool than Andrew is. I don't actually think so, Fritz. I appreciate the compliment, but I think for the most part, if you look at it like time-wise, like the amount of time that's spent and the amount of words that are said, I think Andrew's still keeping his cool like pretty much 96% of the time.
Jimbob, come to my country. You can fight many women.
No, I will never go to India, ever. In fact, if there's anyone who's thinking to going to India, I just tell them not to go. I straight up just try to convince them not to. I have a shorter fuse. I think I have a shorter fuse. I do. It's a Sicilian fuse. It's just ready to blow up. But anyway, there's a couple of good moments in there. A couple of good one-liners to use. You know what I mean? We'll see how it goes. It's your first remote, whatever. You did real good. Thank you. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. There's definitely those panels are designed to pull good clips, so you need the amount of time. As I make more appearances, I'll try to sort of naturally infuse new segments and things like that. Like reading the segments, like that's a meme. That's how natural memes come, and I think that's what whatever could use is natural memes. Like, you're talking, and then something comes up, and suddenly I'm the second chair, whatever, guest is reading street tweets. Like street tweets? I could make a whole title screen for that shows up. Like, oh, sorry, interrupt the panel. It's time for your favorite segment, street tweets. 2 minutes. 2-3 minutes. India will come to you. Oh, it already has, dude. They're everywhere. In fact, I was at IKEA with Megbob, and we were looking for some, cheap, useless furniture. Hey, want to go get some cheap, useless furniture that you probably won't keep for more than 3 months? Yeah, let's go to IKEA. Oh, cool. You have to build it. We were walking around, and little James hit his head on something, fell down or whatever. And I picked him up. And he's crying a little bit. I shame him when he cries now. Now that he's 3. He's just kind of whimpering. and there was like an Indian dude, and I felt bad because he was like trying to assimilate. I could tell, and he was trying to be a part of like, I don't know, a caring culture. And he said something like, I hope he is okay. I hope he is doing all right. I hope he is doing all right. And I just couldn't care less what he was saying. I was just like, I feel nothing. John says, last chat, I got transaction failed for security reasons. So here's another, oh, Jesus, living in the word of the Father is Lord. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ is the living word. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Sorry about your security problems. You did better last time? Yeah, probably. In person's easier. But, you know, you kind of have to wait around longer on these type of call-ins, and it's a crapshoot. You don't know what you're going to get. You know what I mean? These panels, the chicks on these panels are equivalent to buying an Amazon. What do you call those? Amazon? Those like the crates that you buy. You know those crates that you buy? They're, you know, the return crates, and you open it up online and you like, oh, look what I got. It's kind of like that. You just go, oh shit. I got an electric brush, a hairbrush, electric hairbrush. Here we go. It's like a loot crate, yeah. Yeah. John says this was way better. I don't know. There's some, you know what it is? There's like a thing getting worked out, like a vibe or an energy or whatever. It's like half brutal but half funny, and that's what I'm going for. I don't know how to fully do it, but I know what I want to do, and it's like brutal, tearing down, borderline mean, almost mean but not quite. I think I was a little mean. And then making people laugh. That's ideal. It's a weird combination. Mike says more laughs on our end this time. Well, doing it, the cool thing about this is that their side doesn't see all of the Stream Deck stuff. So the more I do call-ins, the more I'm just going to add so many funny Stream Deck shit. Like, you guys aren't going to miss there's not going to be a dead moment if I just pack the Stream Deck. I just have to pack the Stream Deck. I have my go-tos right now. There's so many more I'm thinking of for this. I mean, just the whole damn thing's going to be glorious next time. This one was just low IQ and ghetto. Yeah, it's just too low IQ. That's why I need to get like some smarter male feminists, smarter feminist people, actually, not like some dopey, 20-year-olds and shit. But whatever. First chair, seat 1, action coming soon. I feel like the show could benefit from having a female co-host. The women love to say, yeah, but you're a man. It's kind of, that's kind of what Rachel provides when she comes in. Stream Deck is fun. Oh yeah, and I haven't even opened up the floodgates for this thing. I just realized last week that my Stream Deck can hold 3 different pages. I thought it was 1 page this whole time for like 2 years, dude. Stupid boomer. You dummy. An idiot.
I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Idiot. Fucking idiot.
Anyway. It was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I had about 1,000 for a good couple hours. That's huge for me. Even 600 now. I mean, just you guys suffering with me is just such a moving experience. Thank you so much. Got a couple trolls in here. You know, couple of criticisms here, couple of criticisms over there. You know, you'll never be Andrew. Why am I Andrew? I understand. I tuned out a couple times. So did I, dude. Culpercast, I tuned out a lot of times. Oh, man. Anyway, Redfish, good night. Yeah, let's say her good nights. Trauma bonding, kind of. I'm really upset about that guitar part, though. I was put on the spot, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's like I was kind of intoxicated. We were suffer one, we suffer all. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's play a song to leave, okay? It's a little song I'm working on here. All right, here we go. Let's bring this over here. Bring this down over here. Bring this over here. Over here. Okay. Alrighty. Actually, just plug it in. Plug it in. And a little intoxicated guitaring for y'all. And we're out of here. Stronger wind, one that blows down the lonesome railroad line. No prettier sight than looking back at a town you left behind. There's nothing that's as real as the love that's in my mind. Close your eyes, I'll be here in the morning. Close your eyes, I'll be here for a while. There's lots of things along the road I'd surely like to see. I like to lean into the wind, tell myself I'm free. But your softest whisper's louder than the highway's call to me. Close your eyes, I'll be here in the morning. Close your eyes, I'll be here for a while. All the mountains and the rivers and the valleys can't compare to your blue-lit dancing eyes and your yellow shining hair. I could never hit the open road and leave you laying there. Close your eyes, I'll be here in the morning. Close your eyes, I'll be here for a while. Lay your head back easy, love, and close your crying eyes. I'll be laying here beside you when the sun comes on the rise. I'll stay as long as the cuckoo wails and the lonesome blue jay cries. Close your eyes, I'll be here in the morning. Close your eyes, I'll be here for a while. Close your eyes, I'll be here in the morning. Close your eyes, I'll be here for a while. Well, there you go, folks. It's almost 2 in the morning for me. Shout out to Meg Bob, getting with W's in the chat for Meg Bob, holding down the fort and the monsters, feeding me, giving me beer, water. W's in the chat for Meg Bob. I'm sure you did some damage for the kingdom tonight, JB. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was fun. Fredo fans already, huh? Yeah. Oh. Robo gave one membership. Thank you so much. Culpercast, another gifted membership. Probably missed so many super chats tonight. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I'll go through them tomorrow. All right. That's it. Fredo Fanzarelli, huh? Oh, molto bene. Yeah. Where's Meg Bob? Oh, there she is. She's still awake. Look at that. It's a miracle. A miracle. I need to eat my 4th dinner, though. So. Well, I wish I could stay up all night, but, close your eyes, I'll be here in the morning. Close your eyes, I'll be here for a while. Close your eyes, I'll be here in the morning. Oh, look at that. John coming in right before the night ends with a glorious, wonderful, generous $100. Thank you so much, John. He says Luke 5:10-11. And so also were James and John, sons of Zebedee, who were partners with Simon. And Jesus said to Simon, do not be afraid. From now on you will be catching men. And when they had brought their boats to the land, they left everything and followed him. Very nice, John. Thank you for that. Catchers of men. Indeed. John Baird, $2 is that Australia? John Baird? Puffy McLeod wants us all to coom. That's true. I'm throttled at 600. Well, I was at like 1,000 something. That was awesome. Meg Bob gonna kick me in the clam. Yeah. Was that an original? No, that's Towns Van Zandt. John Towns Van Zandt, called I'll Be Here in the Morning. That was one of the paid for. That wasn't the performance, by the way. So whoever paid for the song, I'm actually going to do a proper, just rendition of it. So. Sudha Karyat says that sounded weird. Yeah, it's because you're Indian and you worship fucking cows. Of course a scripture's going to sound weird to you. You freak. You literally dodge cows instead of feeding your entire nation. Oh, we need food. There's a cow right there. Oh, we need food and water. We need help. Moo. Well, where do we going to get? We need aid. Fucking cow right there, dude. The fucking knife in the throat. Eat the cow. It's a filet mignon. Right there. Oh, no, we don't do that. Shut up. Go to space. Get out of here, cow dodgers. Got rock lickers and cow dodgers. Oh, I like your country, sir. I hoping your child doing fine. I'm not your friend. Go to space. All right. It's like I don't want to leave because it's such an intimate time, 2 a.m. I just can't yet. I'm sorry. Megan's like, give me my bedroom back. I just can't. I can't put it down. Do not redeem, sir. You complain that you have no water. You complain you have no shoes. You complain that you have not enough food. Slowly down this dirt road, there it moves. There's a cow, full-on cow, that's a year or more of food for your whole family. You stupid Indian. You stupid Indian. You don't even have a bathroom. You're pooping in a roll. You got fungus on your feet when it rains. It erodes. You're asking the world for aid. They're asking for some food. Meanwhile, there's a fucking cow in front of you. Stupid Indian. Stupid Indian. Stupid Indian. I mean, no offense, but I mean, it's ridiculous. Marcus Antonio, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, sir. Got gangrene in the Ganges. Got gangrene in the Ganges. Maybe it's a good idea to spend some money going to space. She's barely 17 years old. She's online selling all the folds of her body, even though it makes her sad. And though she's raking in the cash, she's got a gash inside her heart. Look into her eyes, you know that things are getting bad. She says she's liberated. She's lonely, but she's free. Till something heavy is on the ground, she'll be needing the patriarchy. She's lonely, but she's free. Lonely, but she's free. Till something heavy is on the ground, there's no man around. She'll be fighting, asking, begging for the patriarchy. It's early in the evening and I'm yelling to the sky. Well, I swear I've seen the second sun, I'm telling you no lie. Like a pair of burning eyes staring at me from afar. Thought I'd chase him down, so I hopped on in my car. And as I turned the key, I looked and they were gone. Don't know what I seen, something's going on. It was a bright September morning, not a single cloud in sight. Ground Zero's calling for a non-existent flight. Double game of Jenga, they came tumbling to the floor. Something had to justify a 25-year war. The mothers, they came forward, demanding truth for all. Anyone with a half a brain would know that's not how buildings fall. You can't lie to me. I've got eyes to see. Playing night, hide and seek with my mind. Well, you can call me crazy anytime.
1969 and we're gathered round the tube. Whoa, Jack is dead after he said we're going to the moon. And all the little scream, wait. Now everyone believes that we finally won the race. Now the world's mesmerized by animated space. Half a century later and we still are not going back. But we nailed it on our first attempt on a flimsy tinfoil shack. You can't lie to me. I got eyes to see. Playing hide and seek with my mind. You can call me crazy anytime. Now I go outside and I see zombies everywhere, with the windshields on their faces, looking for the next big scare. But everyone believes that, and all their little screens tell them they are close to harm. Big Pharma says no worries, just let us in your arm. But I don't know about you, I'm keeping my veins clean. I will not be an extra in your one world movie scene. You can't lie to me. I got eyes to see. Playing night, hide and seek with my mind. You can't lie to me. I got eyes to see. Playing hide and seek with my mind. You can call me crazy anytime. You can call me crazy anytime. You can call me crazy. You can call me crazy. You can call me crazy. Anytime.
put in my whole heart and shoulders, and my shoulders. My whole heart and shoulders. That's right. Shout out to Dr. Evo. All right. I'm cooked. I'm toast. I'm done. It's over. There is a damn cow. There's a cow right there for you. Just eat the damn cow, Indians. All right. Just eat the damn cow. There's a flaming right in front of you, yeah. There's a damn cow right in front of your face, Indian. Why are you wasting that cow? Look out of the way. It's getting masturbatory at this point. Get out of here. Scram! Beat it! Get a life.
Please, sir, don't make fun of my culture. We do not eat cow, and that should be fine with you, fine with me. Please, sir, don't make fun of my culture. We do not eat cow, and that should be fine with you, fine with me. Please, sir, don't make fun of my culture. We do not eat cow, and that should be fine with you, fine with me. Please, sir, don't make fun of my culture.
I'm hungry.
We do not eat cow, and that should be fine with you, fine with me.
All right. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm toast. It's cooked. I'm cooked. It's over. I'm never streaming again. It's over. I quit. Goodbye. Stop. Don't even entertain this. Just stop. It's a disservice at this point.
Please, sir, don't push that cow. That's a holy cow. That is not your steak. Please, sir, don't push that cow. That's a holy cow. That is not your steak. Please, sir, don't push that cow. That's a holy cow. That is not your steak. Please, sir, don't push that cow. That's a holy cow. That is not your steak.